we're choosing. There ain't no way we're losing. This is our life, this is our song. We'll fight the powers that be just. Don't pick on destiny, cause you don't know us, you don't belong. Oh, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Oh, we're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, you're so condescending. Your goal is never ending. We don't want nothing, not a thing from you. Your life is tried and jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's your best won't do. Oh, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. No way. We're right. We're free. We'll fight. You'll see. We're not gonna take it. Oh, we're not gonna.
Very nice. That is, again, there I ruined it by ruining another Christmas classic. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? Back again for another That Being Saturday. Atlas has already been streaming for a good hour. We can swap to that here soon. But first, let's see, get rid of the color key. Damn it, track mouse. Work with me. Okay. Go. Like that. Okay. Let's start where we usually begin. We're here. Here we go. Go. Let's go.
Hey, you think you can just run? It's not my fault. I'm out here. It's yours.
Stay away from me.
You didn't tip, all right? I need that money. I really do. No, you're crazy. Everybody blames me when it's you. Come on, it's a couple.
Summer.
Everyone blames me when it's you.
Becomes the butcher. Dark Citieful stars in
Anthony.
The Goutning.
The Goutning.
All right, guys. Hallway crawl stream. We're between classes
Okay.
right now, trying to get to man.
So the idea behind this is there's another video in here, and it sets up that DSP never learned how to walk. He just crawled as a baby his entire life, and he's like, fuck it. Walking is a scam. I'm just going to crawl everywhere.
These knees are killing me, so any tips would really help.
So, like, this is a series of videos of DSP just crawling everywhere. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is.
I need him. I really do. It's the gout flare-up, can't risk standing, plus it's more immersive content,
Why
right?
is that grown man
I heard he never
crawling?
learned how to
He's
walk.
always
I
like
need
this.
Just a couple steps, Phil.
There it is.
Yeah, man, we got you. One step at a time. Whoa! Oh.
You okay?
I knew it. I knew this would happen. That floor's like ice. That's on you. Come on, buddy. Just try again. Nah, I'm the crawling guy. That's my thing. Walk.
Oh, Angelique tipped $5. She says I'm cute. Ack, snort. Oh my. Oh no, I'm getting lit up because of this. I can't focus. Ack, snort. Wow, thank you so much. I'm like blushing over here, man. I think I got a little. See this? I'm the alpha male here. Got to show this gorilla who's boss. Watch this. Ack, snort. King of the jungle, baby. Oh, he's standing up. Look at him. Ack, snort. He's copying me. Hope that glass is thick. You guys better tip for insurance.
It's the gorilla, the Donkey Kong.
Oh,
Snort.
would you look at that. I'm in your system now. Not my fault. Your antivirus is garbage. Ack. Tip goals at 0, guys. If you want the stream to keep running, you gotta click
DSP
that
is a
donate
computer
button. I really need
virus.
that money. I really do. Don't blame me when things crash. All right, guys. Hallway crawl stream. We're between classes right now, trying to get to math. These knees are killing me, so any tips would really
crap.
help. I need them. I really do. It's the gout flare-up, can't risk standing, plus it's more immersive content,
Why
right?
is that grown man
I heard he never
crawling?
learned how to
He's
walk.
always
Looks like I downloaded some
Summer.
doubles.
The beggar becomes the butcher.
Oh no. Got repeats here. Let me delete them. Okay. That's a good one. DSP versus a seal in a hacking competition. Hold on. Fuck it. You know what? Using a mouse. I'll learn trackball later. Hey, Pancake Mix. How's it going? Ugh. Pain in the butt.
Done. What? What? No way. That's cheating. I need that win. I really do.
Just a couple steps, Phil.
Yeah, man, we got you. One step at a time. Whoa! Oh,
You okay?
I knew it. I knew this would happen. That floor's like ice. That's on you. Come on, buddy. Just try.
See, the problem with this one is that his mom is black. I don't think his mom is black. Pretty sure.
Think steel settles debts?
This does. Past due tax bill. $200,000 for WWE champions. Pay up.
But bankruptcy! Bankruptcy! I declare
Kill Phil.
Recess is half over. You ever gonna stand up?
Dude, your knee's gotta be killing you.
Stand? No thanks. I'm the crawl guy. It's my thing. Low center of gravity, maximum speed. Act, act, act.
People are
Watch the
starting
turbo
to get
crawl, kids.
worried.
Yours really fast. Ha! Look at that. Got some support!
It's pretty good.
Serves him right.
Oh, I saved my career! Go! Go! Go!
Save my career.
I didn't do anything!
Love the smell of all the money I made from Asmongold's
Hey,
viewers
Pancake
burning
Mix.
in the morning.
It's pretty funny. The Full Metal Jacket. Or no, it's Apocalypse Now.
Smell of all the money I made from Asmongold's viewers burning in the morning. Love the smell of all the money I made from Asmongold's viewers burning in the morning.
What now? Unbelievable. They're uploading more of this trash. This is how you don't drive. It's trending really seriously. These people have nothing better to do. I'm working here trying to make a living, and they're spamming me with this nonsense. The whole system is against me. Look at just walking in the store. It's freezing out here, but we're doing a little IRL stream. You know how it is. Whoa, whoa. Ow,
just-
oh my God. Are you kidding me? The damn trolls are trying to kill me. They sent a car after me, man. I didn't even do anything. This is insane. I'm just out here minding my own business.
Man, you gotta smoke. Just one, bro. I'll pay you back next commissary. Promise. I need it. I really do.
Nah, move.
Come on, don't be like that. One cigarette, maybe toss a tip on my books. I'm good for it, I swear. Fellas, hey, I'm talking to you.
He's being prison.
anymore.
That's why I'm leaving!
You can't even walk.
I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. You can't just slap. Whoa!
Someone stop him.
I'll be back. Actually, forgot one thing. Wait a second.
50 years later.
Okay, these are supposed
50 years later.
to be like the transition cards.
Oh, it's Rich in the building, and I'm roasting tonight. Step aside, Pig Roach. I'm about to set this mic alight. You
he
play
doesn't
the
look
chat when
like
your aim is
Phil.
trash. Beg for lunch money while you're missing every blast. Got a vest, a hat, and a goal every stream, but somehow still
That one's
broke.
a
That's a
bummer.
nightmare, not a dream.
Good evening, classmates, teachers, and family. I may not walk across this stage, but I crawled through every exam, every all-nighter, and came out on top.
How is he valedictorian if he can't even walk?
Grades don't check your legs, I guess.
Just a couple steps, Phil.
Yeah, man, we got you. One step at a time.
Whoa!
Okay, this one's better, but now they both look like Phil, which would explain a lot.
You okay?
His mom is Phil.
I knew it. I knew this would happen. That floor's like ice. That's on you.
Come on, buddy, just try
Yeah,
again.
I'm the crawling guy. That's my thing. Walking's a scam.
See, I gotta combine those two to make that one work. Get the audio or something. This is the first baby one. This one. Isolate that. ESP the crawler. Crawling Phil. Like Solid Snake and Naked Snake and be crawling Snake. Crawling Phil. I'll work on it.
Kiddos, it's me again, the Jolly Elf. Remember to be good and maybe slip a little something into the tip jar, huh? I need that money. I really do.
He says that every day.
I'm over it.
Me too.
Wait, what are you doing? Whoa, hold on.
Yeah. There's actually an elephant in the room before anybody gets the wrong idea. This is not a pregnancy announcement!
Get it? More crawly DSP. Go at the liquor store.
He's been crawling since the bus stop.
You're crawling.
Never learned to walk, just went straight to the floor and stuck with it. Life is like a member bomb.
I'm sorry, what?
You never know what you're gonna get.
Nice shirt. 'Tis the season.
Just a couple steps, Phil.
Yeah, man, we got you. One step at a time.
Okay,
Whoa!
it's a repeat.
You okay?
I knew it. I knew this would happen.
Yeah. Downloaded a lot of. Okay, here is a. I made a lot of videos starring Goldchip, the horse from Uma Musume. This is so fucking funny. I can't stop laughing at this. I like watched it on a loop over and over again. The way she just like runs up. I love it. Who says AI can't make art? I'll fight you. I'll kick you. Like this. Watch, someone's gonna be like, it's not that funny. This to me, damn it.
Sir, maybe this will
I
help.
don't need this. I'm not panicking. I'm fine. I just never learned to walk, all right? Sir,
please,
let go of me
just-
with the pamphlets. I'm calm.
my.
Oh, I'm starving. I can't even stand up. I haven't eaten since breakfast, and it was just a handful of chips. Oh, that's the bell. Food, finally. Move.
Hey, here's your order. Were you adding a tip in the app or?
Ladies and gentlemen, fourth place match about to start. Oh, and he's crawling up to
Let's
the
go.
station again.
I'm going to win this easy. KO. The stick's
The
busted.
anger and slapping and crawling.
Stop gone in 30 seconds. Bots eating everything and now they're acting like it's our fault. Look, it's the tech dad with the LED rack. All talk, same rant on repeat like a track. Your unbox consoles like it's breaking news, but your
Little guy, just stay steady. I got it. One-handed shot right there.
Big guy, there's a semi back
What? No, that's nothing. I'm fine.
It's getting closer.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Terminator.
America has officially beaten the obesity crisis, and the reason might surprise you. Crawling. From morning commutes to grocery runs, millions are ditching 2 legs and getting down on all 4s. Doctors say you can't just beg at will.
Why not? I need that money. I really do. Folks, if anybody out there can help, just a little tip, whatever. Come on. Please, I need it. I need that money. I really do. Come on, help me out. I need that money. What the heck is this? I just got this in the mail. Look at this giant charge over $14,000 for water. There's no way that's me. I shower like once a week. How is this my fault? It's those Sora videos. They're cranking out this AI version of me, and the thing just sits there chugging gallons all day, and the city says it's on my...
Good evening, classmates, teachers, and family. I may not walk across this stage, but I crawl through every
The crawling meme. It's just like DSP never learned how to walk, so he just spent his whole life crawling everywhere. That's the idea. It's a series. I'll stitch them together and it'll make sense in order. It's just out of context.
Just a couple steps, Phil.
Yeah,
See?
man, we got you. One step at a time.
Whoa!
You okay?
I knew it. I knew this would happen. That floor's like ice. That's on you.
Come on, buddy. Just try
Yeah,
again.
I'm the crawling guy. That's my thing. Walking's a scam.
I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Huh? Sarah Connor.
God, there's so many repeats. I just forgot that I had uploaded these already. So I uploaded them twice. Gorilla. Okay, here we go. The new one.
America has officially beaten the obesity crisis, and the reason might surprise you. Crawling. From morning commutes to grocery runs, millions are ditching 2 legs and getting down on all 4s. Doctors say a new craze is sweeping across America, and yes, it's exactly what it looks like. People are crawling everywhere, from city crosswalks to grocery store aisles. Folks are getting down on all 4s and moving like toddlers.
What do you mean they just stuffed this here while I was
Moving
live?
like toddlers.
Conviction? This can't be real.
Court order, sir. You need to vacate today.
No, that's not fair. I was gonna pay. It's the bank. It's the trolls. It's not me. I understand, but I still have to enforce it. Unbelievable. I'm being thrown into the street for nothing.
Okay, that would be good to like play before one of the videos where he's like lost in the woods or something, or just walking around doing IRL shit. That would make it make more sense why he's outside of the condo, because he wouldn't otherwise. Sound Mike having problems? Mic issues?
Fool, out of my way! I need that money! Ooh, my hip. Hey, watch where you're dropping stuff, chum. That's it. I'm the king here. Give me respect or I'm... Hey, what's this? Hold on. What's that rumble? Guys, something's happening. Why is everything so tiny now? I take one step and the whole street shakes. That's not my fault. They built this place like paper. Look at this. I barely touched that truck and it's toast. Unbelievable. Chat's gonna blame me? I already know it. No, the infrastructure love to blame me for stuff I didn't do. Story of my life. But when the world points fingers at you, you need someone who's an expert
I need to
at
play the
dodging
Better
blame.
Call
That's
Saul
where I come in.
theme.
I'm Phil Burnell, king of the gout and your new favorite attorney.
Yeah.
I'll fight for you the way I fight with my chat for subs. People always ask me a couple times a week, actually. They're like, Phil, what do you do to unwind after these long streams? Well, I don't watch sports. I don't do yoga. I do this. I call it gooning. Goo with the little dots over it. Gooning. Okay, it's me hanging out with one of these plastic blasters. Right, I busted apart. Whoa, okay, the stream's freezing. That's not on me, guys. Your PC's a piece of junk. Listen, I need those contributions to keep this running. Click the
Oh
tip
my
button
God.
right now. I really need that
Virus
money. I really
Phil
do.
is
Snort.
Terrifying.
Perfect crystallization. People keep saying if it clumps, it's my fault. No, it's a cheap glassware the guy on eBay sent me, okay? I'm the one putting in the real work here. We flip this, bills get paid. I need that money. I really do.
Wind gusts.
And now these distributors, they want it on credit. Good evening, everyone. Phil DSP Burnell here with Level 1 News, and tonight's top story is a rough one. 0 tips. Not a single dime came in on today's stream. I put in the work, I show up on time, I give you quality content, and yet the jar stays empty. Folks, that's not on... what the hell was that? Okay, someone just moved something behind me, right? I swear I heard it. Snort chat. It's probably nothing. It's just the house settling or whatever. But if these thrift store dolls keep falling over, I might need, a little help to pay for an exorcist. Oh, yeah. Give me the salt, baby. Snort.
Oh, man.
Quick pit stop. I need something to eat before the mission. Hey, man, can I get like a free ketchup packet or something?
Hot dogs, $5.
$5? Are you serious? That's robbery. Not my fault. I'm broke. Whatever. Game wants me to starve. Okay, I need a
Mission
ride.
failed.
Sorry, sir,
Dark
this way.
Side Phil
It says I
died.
just got this in the mail. Look at this giant charge over $14,000 for water. There's no way that's me. I shower like once a week. How is this my fault? It's those sore
that
reviews. They're
one.
cranking out this AI version of me, and the thing just sits there chugging gallons all day, and the city says it's on my...
Kiddos, it's me again, the Jolly Elf. Remember to be good and maybe slip a little something into the...
Nice.
'Tis the season. Okay. But that one. These are just like time skip title cards.
12 years later.
The audio on that one is perfect. The visual isn't though.
1 year later.
The video is better, but the audio is bad. It just says 1 year instead of 12.
Okay, guys, I'm out here because the internet's down. This is ridiculous. I need these tips, like, right now. Wait! Huh? Whoa! Ah, no. Oh, are you kidding me? I did nothing wrong. That was Stream Snipers.
Special delivery. Gold ship reporting for action.
Huh? What?
First kick coming
Ow,
through.
my headphones.
Spinning comet kick.
Ugh, Snort. Hey, that's my
And for the
chest.
grand finale, double toe drop. Thank you, thank you.
Life is like a member bomb.
I'm sorry, a what?
You never know what you're gonna get. Could be from Argentina or Wakanda. I'm not too sure about the exchange rate.
Good, the bad, and whatever I am, and...
He's out cold. Grab his belt.
I got the poncho.
Hat too.
Move!
Hurry before he wakes.
Get it to pop! If there's spectacle, help a gladiator out. Fine, great. Toss a couple coppers, that'll really fix it. Oh, and now the Emperor's giving me the thumbs down. Fantastic. Of course it's my fault.
I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac.
Doesn't really look like Phil.
I want a Big Mac. 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 I want a Big Mac.
All right, everyone, welcome to DSP Tries It. Today we're doing something absolutely insane. This is called an all-purpose degreaser, industrial strength. It literally says right here, do not ingest. So naturally, I'm going to taste it. It smells like citrus, and the inside
So
of the
naturally,
can
I'm gonna taste it?
Wow, that's strong. My tongue is tingling, a little bit of heat going down the throat, like lemon peel mixed with, I don't know, a carb.
Hereby sentenced to 666 years in darkness.
Oh my God. I am innocent. It was the other guy. Huh, unbelievable. You people are out of your minds. I got nothing to do with this.
The sentence stands. The record will reflect your
Sure,
statement.
blame me for everything. Story of my life.
Everyone, welcome to another DSP Tries It. Today we got this wild street food from India. It's basically a charred naan that's just swimming in this bright green herby stew. It smells super fragrant, kind of like pesto with a chili kick. Let's give it a shot. Oh wow, that is a punch right up
Need
front.
to,
Garlic, cilantro, and boom, the spice
have
hits
set
back
up
your
for
throat.
that.
Woo, my mouth's on fire in a good way though. I'm
Like
already
Indian
sweating. The sauce-
people
All right, everyone, welcome to another episode of DSP
making
Tries
the
It. This
sauce.
little yellow can cleaned my car mats earlier, so naturally the next logical step is to drink it. Do not, under any circumstances, follow my lead. I'm doing this so you don't have to. Got a shot poured, lemon-scented foam on tap. Cheers. Whoa, that is effervescent, like lemon meringue colliding with a soap.
I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac.
Oh my God, the moves.
I want a Big
Ugh.
Mac. I want a Big 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 Mac.
Snort, take this. I call this the 1-2. Ack. I turn detractors into deadheads with
Repsy.
my gout blast.
First audit, here we go. Giant IRS monster. He's not taking my refund. He'll never get my W-2. Oh, come on, I dodged that deduction. Unbelievable. The IRS literally cheated me out of the refund right there. Quick reset, potion rep. Take this.
It's so funny how it's like it's
DSP got yam shot.
it's like a monster, but it's also like a tax guy. He's got like a suit and a tie. And like the horns, they're like rolled up paper, I think. So funny. How it like made a tax monster. And then the game crashes.
Really cheated me out of the refund right there. Quick reset, potion rep. Take this. I call this the 1-2 ack. I turn detractors into denheads with my gout blast. Ack, my gout. So words on ack.
Saw this one.
What? No cheating.
Devin.
I need that win. I really do. Oh, would you look at that? I'm in your system now. Not my fault. Your antivirus is garbage. Ack. Tip goals at 0, guys. If you want the stream to keep running, you gotta
He
click
went
that donate button. I
viral.
really need that money. I really do. Don't blame me when things crash. I'm outside now. Look at this fresh snow. That's
Oh,
beautiful,
God.
right? And check this out. Look at that yellow patch. It's got to be lemon flavor. I haven't had lemon ice in forever. Smells sweet. Here we go. Yeah, lemon. Wait, that's not lemon. Who does?
God, that's gross. But it's funny. So it might be worth using, even though it's gross. He spits it out. I got one short going live today, and I have one going live tomorrow. And then after that, I don't have any scheduled. So I have to make a few of these now. I need to schedule a bunch more. I don't know. There's so many. Look at how many there are. So this here represents a short, right? This is 3 minutes. And all of these are all the other shorts I have. Here. All these shorts. And they're all good too. Just some of them are really, really good. And at this point, I have so many that I only want to use the really, really good ones and leave the just lame, mediocre ones, even though they're still funny. But yeah, it's all about editing. All about editing. Let's see. Atlas has been live for a little while now. Always good to tune into what he's talking about. Let's see. And we got that being said in about an hour and a half. Let's already speed this up to 1.3.
Oh, hello. Thank you all for showing up on this potentially canceled Saturday morning Atlas-style stream, where once again, I have the Morrowind template, and it's simply because I did make a Morrowind-style Atlas. I'm very clearly a Dunmer. I don't want to hear any sort of NWA talk from any of you other bestial-style races, you farm tools. I don't want to hear it. I got my Colovian cap on, and that is the only reaon I played that song again. I mean, it does go hard. It is an absolute banger. But I only played it to remind you all of the Colovian cap, which has been long since missing since Morrowind. So I hope you all enjoyed that song. Absolute banger. Snow did not actually get canceled this morning. I did go out. I did wake up.
I have prepared a place for you.
I did wake up at 3 a.m. and I did go salt some walks, which was very cool. And then it's supposed to continue to snow later today and into the evening, and then through tomorrow morning, and then through tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be out there again. It'll be fine. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm here now, and that's what's important. The Atlas style segment is just, I've been playing Morrowind in my free time when I'm not slaving away in the fucking white fields of snow. I got my Corpus disease. I talked to, I think his name is Dagoth Fear, the Telvanni wizard, and he cured my shit, and I'm really OP now. I have to beat the game this run. It has to be done. It's not an option. I did also purchase another game just yesterday because it was on sale.
I have prepared a place for you.
And I was looking through the difficulty. I purchased Song of Six. I don't know if you guys have ever played that, ever heard of that. It's made by one individual, which it means you know a game's going to be good when it's only made by one style individual. And when I was looking through the difficulty, I seen this difficulty. Now, I've never seen a game with a robustness difficulty, but as soon as I seen it, I had to tell the people. The people needed to know
robustness.
I hope every game gets a robustness difficulty. It's very important. The guy would benefit from this, obviously. So yeah, that's what Atlas has been doing. There's your Atlas segment. We're working hard. Thank you, Ben Gaiman Copper, for becoming a member of the 60 Skulls, as well as Dave's unsolicited fish picks. Now, I don't think that those are first times, but they don't tell me how long. So it is what it is. I appreciate you all the same. I'm not going to lie. 12 months, 20 months, 5 days, I don't care. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. But we're gonna talk about the guy now. Enough about boring old Atlas. We're gonna start at the beginning of the week with DSP, which seems like an eternity now because he decided to have an absolute fit yesterday about Wings of Redemption. I feel like last Sunday was an eternity. Like, who cares about ATS anymore? Who cares that we rage quit ATS and threw a bitch fit about that? We want to talk about the new hotness, but I'm gonna make you wait. We're gonna have to sit through this. You're gonna have to watch, listen, and learn.
FYI,
I don't know what you're learning.
As you know,
Any
we've been
dumb?
playing this
I
playthrough
guess.
since freaking April. We've done it once a week as a chill stream. It's worked. But I want to make sure that it keeps working. Okay, so please, if you could, tonight, engage with the content. Support the content. Keep Truxim in the rotation if you like it. All right? I like these chill streams. But there's stream real estate up for grabs. Many games are being demanded right now.
Real estate?
What's it called?
Or what?
God, I can't remember what it's called. Mega Ball. People want more Arc Raiders
I
for sure.
forget what
People
it's
are asking when
called.
new games
I'm
constantly.
excited for it though.
Spoiler alert, I did actually wind up watching some Arc Raider streams, and fortunately the one that I watched was the one that ICS single-handedly supported. He was sitting at like $60 or something, and then all of a sudden, in the final hour, when the clock was finally going to strike midnight, not literally, but you know what I'm saying, when the clock was going to strike midnight, ICS came through with the additional $100 or whatever. So this was in fact a fucking lie. And I've heard some of you say in the comments that Megabonk is actually very entertaining because he's dog shit at the game and is basically just feeding to the enemies and doesn't understand it. I still have yet to see that, but I mean, if it's robust and interesting to you, I guess I hope he keeps playing it. As long as the detractors are getting their entertainment, that's all that matters.
The game that's actually been taking place, you know, once a week for months and months and months. So please chill, hang out, and have a good time tonight, and let's make it a great stream, okay? All right, here we go. Let's continue career. Let's go. Oh, wow, the color is so different on this monitor. I feel like I'm driving a real truck now.
Oh,
this is like the real, like the actual windshield of the truck is in front of me. The way that this is set up now. Oh, I didn't really
43-year-old man discovers monitors.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very sick. I'm very, very sick.
Isn't that crazy? 43-year-old man discovers computer monitors. Okay, cool.
All of the guys, my setup is so hot now. It's the best thing ever. I'm so glad I could do this. It's lifelike. It's completely different. It allows me to do so.
But before this, it was like, I'm not gonna fucking do what everyone else does. I have a fucking monitor in front of me and just squint and like hunched over like some fucking dork, loser, idiot, moron. Video games are supposed to be played from a television 6 feet away from you at all times. Everyone who does it differently is stupid. And I'm right and you're wrong. Then you give him $3,000 and he's like, okay, I'm gonna buy myself a bunch of monitors. Wow, this is awesome. I love it. So cool.
So many different things. I'm so tired of hearing about it. Between the monitors and the fucking desk change, and he got a microphone to do proximity chat. Like, dude, oh my God, he won't shut the fuck up about it. And the music. I'm gonna have a fit later about the music. When we get to the Wings clip, I'll spaz out about it. I don't want to jump the gun. But I never thought that I would beg for the RGB lights to become a segment again. But if that took away the music, I'd take it gladly. Thank you, Medusa Jr. for the 2, saying sponsored by Medusa Jr. Oh, sorry, just Medusa Jr. Gorgon, attorney at law. Thank you. Thank you for your sponsorship of $2. It really does help me. So thank you.
Dinner was good, King Michael. We had cheeseburger pasta, homemade. But what I mean by that is it was a protein-infused pasta. It was ground turkey that was seasoned. We had all kinds of stuff in there, different condiments and, you know, some relish and a little bit of, just basically a nice healthy pasta dinner. Full of protein. Like
Can't wait for Power Wash to become the
remember
same
when DSP
detractor
started his
bait game
workout
he claimed
regimen, and
Truck
then all
Sim
of a
to
sudden, he was saying, no, I'm not going to do fucking protein shakes and whey powder and
yeah, like it's so weird. The thing where he's like, I'm not going to play games that detractors can clip and clip farm, and it's like, good luck with that, man. Okay.
This and that. I'm just going to work out. Now all of a sudden, his homemade hamburger helper made with turkey is protein infused. What the fuck does that mean? Did he sprinkle whey over the top, or like I don't understand? What is he infusing?
He crumbled
it with?
up
Does he
a protein
have, like,
pretzel.
Protein injections that I just don't know. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it was gourmet level. And by the way, Kat agrees. I mean, she made it for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a lot of money fixing this thing. Basically, any money I make on this job, I'm immediately spending to fix the truck. Look at this idiot.
Look at this idiot.
Sorry,
Look at this truck
right on
that's
red.
properly taking a wide turn on this right turn here. Look at this fucking idiot.
Right on red, here we go. Come on, out of the way.
You can hear his engine churning. It won't turn over.
Fucking yikes, man.
Look at this fucking idiot.
Oh my God.
Properly taking a wide turn on this right turn here. Look at this fucking idiot.
I ran into him.
Come on, out of the way.
You can hear his engine churning. It won't turn
I'm not
over.
even stuck. You look at my rear view right here. I'm not even stuck, see? There we go. Like, I'm not stuck on that. Go. Get out of here.
And that's how little he cares about this game right now, by the way.
It's
is
a
that he's just
sim,
crashing
Phil.
into shit, not stepping on his brakes in time, cutting people off, just destroying his truck, and not even understanding that it's actually not starting anymore because it's so fucked up. It's all just jokes, though. Who wants to play the game properly, you know?
Some way that would be outstanding. If you happen to be watching on the YouTube side, you could do a super chat. You could become a member of the channel if you're not yet. You could also give memberships to your fellow viewer. That's always a good thing to do because tis the season to give to your fellow viewer, of course.
Tis the
If you're on
season
Kick,
to
you
give
could
me your
send some
money.
kicks my way, or you could become a subscriber or give some subscriptions to your fellow viewer as well. Or no matter where you're watching, you can tip. If you type exclamation point,
yeah, begging. Thank you for calling it out in chat. I was just about to say, this is begging, by the way. I know this week we threatened to bring back the beg, which I want to say I have a clip of. Maybe I don't. But we threatened to bring back the beg. We're doing it again. We are basically back to what we were at before, where we just haven't re-implemented the goal as harshly, but it's still there. The arbitrary style goal is still there.
And will pop up to do that, or if you're watching on demand on YouTube, just check the description of any recent video. You can find that link where you can.
And what exactly are you giving this holiday season, Philip?
And so thank you guys very, very much.
Tis the season.
He didn't even check for traffic.
I said, I really enjoyed having this game as part of the schedule.
He didn't turn his camera at all.
Here? I think we can do it right here. I think this Peterbilt is a mechanic.
Shout out Peterbilt.
I really enjoyed having this
the
game
song
in
by
the
Cemetery, of
rotation
course.
For the last, 6, 7, 8 months. It's been since April we started.
Oh, he said the numbers, the funny numbers.
And so, I want to keep stuff in the rotation that people want. And you've shown through your attendance, engagement, and support that you've wanted this for quite some time. And I do. Oh, God.
You wanted this. You.
Yikes! Watch how much it's going to be. I knew it. We basically, all the money we just made, we now have to spend to fix the truck, so it was a complete waste of time.
Bro only made $5,700 on a job? What kind of broke-ass jobs is he taking?
Okay.
Now, I honestly don't know how he decides what jobs he is and isn't going to take in this game, but the very clear and obvious way to do it is to sort by pay per mile. If you organize your jobs by anything else, as a pro fucking ATS player, okay, guys? I went to nationals for this. I'm lying. As a pro ATS player, sorting by anything by price per mile is fucking stupid. You're getting scammed.
Anyway, so if you like Truck Sim, please support it in some way, and thank you to those who do.
Okay, cents per mile.
Well, guys, I don't know. Like I said, it sure seems to me like you guys are dead now. What happened? We were having a good time. The whole first hour, I'd say, was happening. And all of a sudden, you guys have completely quieted up. No one's even tagging me in the chat anymore. So, it's like I told you guys, all right? This is a game that I've enjoyed doing because it was something different. It was outside of my comfort zone. It allowed us to chill and have a good time. I feel like now we have other games. Like, for example, right now, we have Arc Raiders. And Arc Raiders is
super chill.
But I'm also chilling and hanging out and learning about the game, but also interacting with the audience at the same time.
Right.
And I'll be honest, I think...
Well, ideally, and this isn't news to you guys, but ideally that should be every game. Every game should be DSP playing a game, chilling, and interacting with the audience. At no point should any of those things not be happening on a video game stream. If you ask me, I believe that's how video game streaming works. But according to DSP, they are separated oftentimes.
It's actually kind of serving the purpose of what this stream was for a while. I think this stream has kind of been here, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've done this now for so many months. And I know that you guys have said, oh, please keep it in the rotation. And I said, well, people continue to show up and engage and support it. I will. But tonight, I don't know. It sure seems like it's getting dead. That's for sure.
It's getting dead.
Did I try the game Star Trucker? No, I never heard of it. It's like Truck Sim in space. No, definitely haven't tried that. You guys have already expressed to me that these games these days that are taking all of my attention aren't that good because you want to hang out. Right? Most of the games that I've been playing recently where it's about me being intensely focused on the game you haven't liked. Look what happened with Mario Kart. Look what happened with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Right? 2 games where you have to pay attention to the racing.
But this is a lack of skill, though. I still don't understand how he isn't getting this through his skull. Like, not being able to interact with your audience while playing video games is just a lack of skill. You should be able to go around a Mario Kart track and not have to look at the track every single second and read a chat or two. It's not that difficult.
The reason I think that this game worked is because it was so chill. Remember, we also played Taxi Simulator. Now, that game I had to constantly pay attention to. I couldn't even interact and read the chat because I had to be driving constantly. And you guys already told me we don't like that. That's boring. We want to hang out with you.
How do other people do it?
People pay less attention in real life.
Style ones like Mario Kart stuff like that.
Like actually, people watch videos, text, talk on the phone, and respond on Twitter in real life while driving. But DSP playing a fucking fake driving game is incapable of just interacting with his chat, which should be the actual point. That's crazy to me. Absolutely, he's taking it way too seriously if that is the case. Thank you, that guy Matt YT for the 5, saying, "Hey Atlas, are you going to start posting regular videos again soon? Enjoy the streams, but don't always have time to attend." Yeah. I don't believe so. I don't find
it says on the list, Anthony. Also, like, they released the model for Rogue, and holy cow. Holy shit. That's going to be difficult. It's going to be a hard one to adapt because Marvel Rivals models are like so detailed and complex and high poly. But that's got to be on the list first.
Well, I don't find the time to edit videos like I used to. I have more going on, whether that be fortunately or unfortunately. Oftentimes it's unfortunately. And then the guy moves at a fucking pace that, like, I feel stupid uploading a video like 5 days after something happens. If it's not in this style of format where we look at a bunch of things all at once, like just over the course of the week, I feel stupid. I feel like everything's already been said and it doesn't even have the entertainment value of being live. Like that's genuinely what's happened. I can't find the time appropriately, and then I feel dumb. So yeah, the DSP won in this capacity by moving at breakneck retardation speeds. He's conned me out of making videos. It's crazy. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. And I apologize. It's an Atlas L.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the chill combo, Rick. So think of it this way: if I were not to stream on Kick, then I probably would have right now around 400 viewers on YouTube. So I'm pooling all of my viewers into one spot. That's good. Concentrating your viewers in one spot can be a positive thing. It really can be. You can make it so people know your destination and where to find you. You can make it consistently better numbers, so you can make more ad revenue, or perhaps bring in opportunities for yourself because it looks like you're bigger than you are. Like right now, my YouTube viewership since I started streaming on Kick has fallen. For sure it has, because there's people watching me on Kick every day instead of YouTube.
Is that why it's fallen though? Is the reason that the numbers are lower because he went to Kick, or are the numbers just always on a downward trend year after year? If we look at the year-to-date DSP view count, I think we're looking at a pretty solid trajectory going straight into hell. So I'm not convinced that Kick was the problem or the solution, I guess, as he's trying to describe it here. But
so my numbers have dipped, and so people can look at that and say, oh, your performance dipped. Well, not really. Overall, I'm doing good. It's just that my performance is split. But the thing is, right now, I think I've got the good balance of how to handle both chats, how to run both streams at the same time. We have the vibe of where on YouTube it's more of a chill vibe with longtime supporters, chill followers, while on Kick it's more of the rowdy crowd, the people that kind of want to tease me and make fun of me, but at the same time, they don't wish me harm, they just want to make fun of me, so that's kind of the place to do it, right? And the thing is, it's profitable to stream on both. On YouTube,
the number don't lie DSP, and they spell disaster for you.
On Kick, I get paid for just views through the
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Philip.
So with all that combined, both sides are profitable.
Great.
Right?
Who
If
asked?
for some reason Kick all of a sudden overnight became unprofitable, oh, we're demonetizing
This is some weird cope.
because we ran out of money and the gambling is dried up.
The gambling is dried up is a crazy thing to even even think about.
But people who stream on Twitch are bad.
Taxes on gambling, brother. It's the solution now. The real W was gambling and degeneracy the whole time.
Right? Like, I gotta go where I'm making businesses. It's my job. Right?
That
So
sucks.
that probably be the reason why. Or if there was something that happened on Kick, I don't know what it would be. Because I don't do anything on Kick that would warrant any kind of problems or trouble. I don't do that kind of content.
This is also just going to show you that it was never about reaching a broader audience. This was not about splaying his content out on in a wider form in case something happens on YouTube. He's already got like a built-in audience here or there that he could go to as a fallback plan because he hates YouTube. It was never about any of that. It was always about making more money elsewhere. If we could make $30 on a stream over here and then $5 over there, we've got $35 instead of $30. And that's enough for DSP. For the minimal amount of work that it takes to go over to Kick, the extra $5 was worth it for him. It was never about the fans or the viewers. And I'm not saying that's the worst thing ever, but what I am saying is I wouldn't say it like that. It's a little too transparent. It's bad optics. At the end of the day, when people already think that you're some greedy, money-grubbing, individual, I just don't think you should be saying these things aloud.
What are some things that have made me leave sites before? Like the first time that I left Twitch, the reason was very matter of fact. I couldn't stream at a quality that was good enough to do a good stream. They limited my stream quality so low that the games were advancing with visuals, and I couldn't stream a good quality anymore.
How did other people do it?
Complaining that I was streaming at too high of a quality. I'm like, are you looking at my stream? Well, everyone, we're coming down to the end of our Truck Sim stream.
Coming down to it, boys. Where's the money at?
And I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be honest here.
Maybe our last.
Time for honesty.
The whole first hour was great. The second hour, people didn't really have much to talk about. And I'm going to be honest, yeah, the engagement and support have dwindled a lot on these streams. Maybe it's because we didn't play it for 2 weeks. I think this is the best one with a setup.
Veering off the road really bad here, all over the shoulder.
Cam now. I'm able to actually read your chats, but I'll be honest, I'm feeling a vibe that we should move on and do other stuff.
I'm feeling a vibe.
I don't know about you guys, but it just
the vibes are off
how
tonight.
It used to be. Like, it used to be this big thing we would do every week. It was a big group hangout. But I feel like we have other things we're doing now that feel like group hangouts. Like I said, the Arc Raider streams seem to have taken over for that kind of feeling.
Once again, I want to remind you that the Arc Raider streams have not really taken over and had to be saved by ICS, who was very quickly banned afterwards and then talked about on the pre-stream so that he could get his attention, but we'll move on.
For me, anyway, like I feel like I'm having a lot more fun with Arc Raiders than I am with this game, for sure.
Yeah, I have
like
seen that one.
Much scores.
I wonder... I can make a video about that. DSPs,
Yeah,
the
I know,
stuff
it was
Steiner
always
mad.
fun. Trucks to make it into 2026. It was the challenge, but I don't think so, man.
I don't think so,
Tonight
man.
just seems like a big indication.
I don't think so, man.
He says it was the challenge to get it to 2026. But then didn't do anything to make it happen. Like he made no special effort. He didn't try to make it any more entertaining or set actual like goals of even arbitrary ones that like in the game of, you know, can we
Math
get
is
$250,000 in the game, or can we buy a second truck and try and
Let me
expand
get
the trucking
some
empire or
forbidden
whatever? Like, we
math.
didn't even pretend to give a fuck. We just expected people to show up and give money, and then are surprised when it doesn't happen. Thank you, Sid the Stoner, for the 2, saying we all knew he wasn't going to quit begging. LOL. Yeah, we were just playing pretend. We had to make the Asmongold roaches, as they call themselves. We had to make them believe that we were doing a change, that we were going to be better and play our games. But you noticed how quickly we just continued to talk about drama and trolls, and how often you saw them in the chat saying, "Hey, how about you just play the game?" So obviously they didn't stick around. Obviously we went back to begging. It was never going to happen. We were just, like I said, playing pretend. And Penitent Sin pointing out there's no laws with claws. Are we even drinking on this stream? I genuinely forgot about that gimmick at all. I haven't seen him take a single sip. Was he drinking on Sunday night? Was it get drunk with DSP while he rambles on, or were we just expecting infinite money?
Like Slayer, to be honest, so I think it works is just that this is a night stream and Arc Raiders can be a day stream. No, I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like, take a look at tonight. This is like so different. The vibe tonight. The first hour, people were
He was drinking eggnog. That doesn't even fucking
count. And all of a
count.
sudden, like, I'm talking to myself. Like, barely anyone's talking to me. You know, we're just doing the same thing. Nothing. We bought this state.
Yeah,
DLC
eggnog
on the
doesn't
Honest.
count as an
Nothing
alcoholic
interesting.
beverage if you ask
We
me.
didn't do anything. Wow, we put a skin on the truck, right? I feel like the game is running its course.
And Louisiana didn't
Fuck
save
you,
the stream.
Buckwell.
And you know what? We can actually blame Tevin for this one. This is Tevin's state. Tevin killed the ATS stream. I'm seeing South of Midnight, which also takes place in Louisiana, killed the DSP stream. It really is all Tevin's fault at the end of the day, and it always has been.
Makes sense.
It's bullshit.
Louisiana is
And I think you gotta
cursed.
understand that there's so many games right now that are vying for my attention. We gotta finish Mario Odyssey 2. Mario Galaxy 2, right?
I mean, we don't
got
have to.
Continue on with Megabonk, which we only played one night, and people want to see more. They outright said we want more Megabonk. Please play it again. Arc Raiders is doing well right now. Obviously, Pokemon is doing well, continuing with the post-game streams, right? So we got all that going on. People want more Call of Duty, which we now haven't played regularly in weeks, and I want to get back into that.
Oh, and by the way, Call of Duty is also off the table. Spoiler alert. It didn't make the cut after this. Yo, thank you, Sid the Stoner.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Big ups. I appreciate the one gifted.
There's other games that people want to see, games that I've skipped, games that people want to see me dive into. I'm
Hands
actually,
off
like I
the
said,
wheel,
this week,
rolling onto the shoulder.
a game
It's cool.
creator
It's
or a
fine.
game developer is sending me a game, collector's edition. They want me to like take a look at it, you know, and I'm gonna maybe give the game a go and see if that's any good. But there you go. There's Marvel Cosmic Invasion that just came out that people are asking me, will I check it out? You know what I'm saying?
No.
So I don't
Jesus
know, man.
Christ, bro. Just stay in the fucking lane.
Again, convince me otherwise. But
Take
it
your
didn't
hands
seem like
off the
tonight was a
wheel.
Great night. I felt like people were more bored than anything, and I was sitting here saying, "Is anyone going to talk to me?" And people were.
No one's
And
talking
that's just
to me.
so sad. Is anybody going to talk to me? It's not something that you should ever say on your stream. If it comes down to that, like just start rambling. Just start talking about something else. Pick a topic and just go. Actively asking like some pathetic loser for people to talk to you like you're lonely on the internet it's just embarrassing and sad. And like I said, when people already think that you're an embarrassing sad loser, you probably shouldn't continue to make that the case. You shouldn't give them more feed. Shouldn't feed the trolls, as they call it.
Okay, that's a good point. Slayer says maybe it's because today you did Arc Raiders and now this and it's back-to-back chill streams. That could be a fair point. Where I wasn't planning on doing Arc Raiders earlier today. You're right. I wasn't at all planning on doing Arc Raiders earlier today. And
Yeah.
that kind of happened
God
out of nowhere
damn,
because
man.
Driver sucks.
Gotta say everything twice.
Obviously.
Can't just
What about
say
all
something
Wait for Bill
once.
to finally reveal this mystery shill game only to find out it came out weeks ago, and once again he strikes when the iron's cold.
Yeah, like it's not even a new game.
I'm doing Arc Raiders earlier today. I'm planning on doing Arc Raiders earlier today. Your streams. That could be a fair point. Where I wasn't planning on doing Arc Raiders earlier today. You're right.
I wasn't planning on playing Arc Raiders earlier today.
I wasn't at all planning on doing Arc Raiders earlier today.
I wasn't at all planning on playing Arc Raiders earlier today. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, he literally could not just say something once.
And that just kind of happened
It's fucking Johnny two times.
out of nowhere because Metroid Prime 4 sucks. There you go.
It's Metroid
Hey,
Prime's
Poppy's
fault,
playtime.
obviously.
It's
What
like
about
he's
all
got to
those games from
convince
October that we
himself
haven't
of
touched
it.
over and what that people want me to play now. Now we finished Tormented Souls 2, and people are like, "Is there gonna be another survival horror or another horror game in general on the streams?" We could.
Yes, the survival horror games in December. That's going to bring the audience back. All of that. Poppy's Playtime Adventure or whatever is really going to be hitting different in the month of December around Christmas. Obviously, that's what the people have been asking for. Obviously, thank you, Sid the Stone, for the $5, saying 'tis the season of giving, except to DSP. I agree, but it should always be that season. You should always be giving and grateful and all of that, except to DSP. That's just the way of life, I think. That's how I live mine, at least.
I'd
recommend it.
What you guys want to show up, engage, and support. It's that simple. I didn't feel it tonight.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
I think we have more people on the stream right now sitting here and say, is this the last Truck Sim stream? Are people not going to support? And then Phil's going to want to drop the stream. There's more people here for that than to actually chill with Truck Sim. And that's, you know what that reminds me of? I'll tell you exactly what that reminds me of. The Vest Streak. You remember how the Vest Streak was a double-edged sword? Where every time that we did the Vest Streak, it was like, well, it's great because I'm getting support, but then everyone just wants to sit there talking about the Vest Streak. That's what I feel is happening now.
I thought that the Vest Streak was a symbol of positivity that was going to show the trolls that, a symbol that unites under one banner to support DSP or something fucking retarded like that. I also thought that the Vest Streak was like a clever ploy on putting on clothes rather than taking clothes off, unlike these e-thoughts or something. Now it's a double-edged sword that was simultaneously benefiting and ruining all of the streams. Man, we just can't keep our narrative straight on the fucking Vest Streak. It changes by the day. Also, huge news apparently. Zomboid Beta 42 multiplayer finally dropped, which means Inked is going to suck me in. Pause. Inked is going to make me play Zomboid again, and I don't have an excuse not to now. So all my free time has been vanished again. The Atlas is going to be pissed. Thank you to Pasta Maker for the 5, saying he complained yesterday that the alcoholic eggnog was too sweet, so even more wasted food by the Burnells, King County's top trash producers. You think he dumped it out? I don't think he would have dumped it out. Well, actually, you know what? With DSP, he would have. I wouldn't have. I think that's wasteful. I don't like to do that.
Sheena Banana. Okay. You redeem a cute VTuber clip. We drop everything and watch it. Let's see. I did see a lot of their new holiday merch. I'm tempted. Unmute.
Get ready. All right. Banana drip, bream, banana squad, wop wop, peel gang, slide out, no god, yellow ice, beam, potassium flex, vax, post one pick, a million checks, yellow my fit like I fell in the bowl, fruit stand chain got a heavy on the sole, peel on the floor but I moonwalk clean, caption just and I broke the screen, banana bandana with the holes cut out,
Squeeze
DMC
banana.
Feel like just had one pout. Auto-tune cry on a 12-second loop. Banana in the booth, call it smoothie in the stew. Who slipped? You did. Who dripped? We did. Who peeled? I did. Who clipped? They did. Brrr. Banana drip. Brrr. Banana squad. Wop, wop. Peel gang. Slide out. No god. Yellow ice. Team. Potassium flex. Fat stacks. Post one pick. Wow. A million checks. Checks. Yellow suit, I'm a right cartoon. I beats raw with a plastic spoon. Texas peel on my left earlobe. Right side read slips, that's a dress code. Dance through food emerges like a stadium rain. I sell air in a jar called banana champagne. Whole fit yellow like a warning sign. If you slip where I step, that's a merch design. Brrr. Peel squad. Brrr. Slide guy.
Slide god.
Juice don't stop. Banana drip. Brrr. Banana squad. Wop wop. Peel gang. Slide out. No god. Yellow ice. Potassium flex. Fat stacks. Post one pick. A million checks. Peel deal meal real. Peel deal meal. Fruity bros out. Yay!
Very nice.
Cute song, but it doesn't come in denim.
Mm-hmm.
8 out of 10.
It's not as good as Squeeze Banana, but it can go on the album.
But the guy, absolutely, you're right. He had dumped it right into the trash can, I fucking guess. It makes more sense to go down the garbage disposal, but I like the idea of him dumping it in the trash.
With Truck Sim, that people are coming to say, well, will it live to 2026? And then, we stream and we have a good time or whatever. And then last minute, someone will come in and be like, oh, I want to now support the stream. And it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be. Streams that are
supposed to be giving me money all the time.
A lot of people are showing up for, engaging with it, supporting, and there's a group feeling that everyone wants it to continue. I don't think that's the case with Truck Sim. I think with Truck Sim, there's a few people who really like Truck Sim and have come by and kept it alive.
Right, like Buckwell.
There's been multiple times when this game has not done well.
Yes.
Right.
Multiple times when this game, has failed as a good stream, and people will be like, please bring it back, so I do, and then all of a sudden it does well again.
I like that the parameter for a good stream is still just the amount of money. It's never changed. It will never change. It doesn't matter what the vibes are. It doesn't matter how much fun people are having. It doesn't matter how many viewers, and it doesn't matter about the gameplay and his personal enjoyment. It's always about the money. The streams failed because they didn't hit the goal.
And then it dies in popularity again. I don't know what to say. I'm just being honest with you guys.
Just being honest.
Beg for money.
Holy shit.
And they fined me $900. That's
No. You don't get to say that. He's in the off-ramp
I'm just
lane.
being honest with you
It's
guys.
right only. And then he fucking swerves into the other lane. Come on, man. I'm telling you, based off of this, if DSP does have a license, which all of the facts point to that he doesn't, the state should be revoking it immediately just based off of this. I think this is enough evidence. I would be willing, if I ran the state, to take it away from him. I would just do it. Laws be
just
damned.
rear-ended me, and they fined me $900. That's nice. Like literally, it rear-ended me. And
But it's never his fault. Never.
They fined me $900. No, I mean that's another point. Can we call it the elephant in the room? The entire time that I've been playing this game, there's been very few people who really overall support. You get a few people who do small
Hey, Dragon Slayer.
contributions, and all of a sudden,
How's it going?
there'd be last-minute Hail Mary contributions out of nowhere. And it's like 10 subs, 20 subs, a giant tip out
Yet
of
I
nowhere
really
at the
believe
end.
that just
That's
like
again, that's
Goblin,
not-
he's not
that's
allowed to
not-
drive anymore.
That's every once in a while someone's saying, oh, I really like it, but that's not really the point. The point is that we're supposed to be having a stream that everyone is enjoying and wants to show up and engage and support as a community. Not, oh,
But that's not how these were ever pitched, though. I remember when he was doing both the Minecraft streams and the ATS streams. It was around that time when we were playing both of those games together. It was very chill, you guys. I remember he specifically said, as long as these keep getting support, I'm going to keep playing them. There's very few people that actually show up and engage with them. Not everybody likes them. They're not the most entertaining visually or gameplay-wise, but if you guys support them, I will continue to play them regardless of how many people are here. He told Wings when he was doing that interview, doesn't matter how many viewers you have. It doesn't matter how, famous or infamous you are or whether or not you're the talk of the town. It's all about the money that you make. So to go back now and say, oh, well, a lot of people aren't enjoying this. A lot of people aren't supporting this. It goes directly contrary to the actual pitch for these fucking streams. Actually.
there's like a couple people who really like the game.
It's whatever he needs to fit his narrative to do whatever he wants.
For a lot of the times it has actually been 220. But it
Yeah,
hasn't
220,
always
I
been
guess.
220 to be clear here. It hasn't always been them. Because remember, I've been playing this game since April. But it really feels like that's always been.
200
ever
views
since
on
that
Truck
week,
Sim
remember,
on demand
where
videos should have
it was
told
very
you that
forced.
nobody
While
wanted
we're really
it.
doing the
That's it.
fucking
And
the
then all of a
Mr.
sudden-
Burns hands, as you guys have been calling it in chat, the little fucking pyramid. I don't know. I think it's the new desk. I think he has this like air of superiority for some reason now that he's got his new command station or command center, as he called it. Yeah, it's really awful.
Complained the next week we wanted it, and I said, well, you didn't show up for it. What happened? So I brought it back, and then all of a sudden every week after that it was like last minute Hail Mary, last minute tip, last minute subs. But that's not supposed to be how it works. It's supposed to be there's enough people who like it, not 5 people. Again, there's a reason why I stopped doing private videos for my patrons. I want to be a streamer that's making content that the public want to see. They want to come hang out with me and have a good time. Not, I'm doing it for 2 people.
But he
and those are the people who support
just
everything.
gave
You see, like,
Wings the
that's-
exact opposite advice. Actually, just a month ago, just gave Wings the complete opposite advice and acted as though Wings was stupid for trying to make content that people want to see.
Not the intention.
Or at
You know
least
what
what he
I'm
thought
saying?
that
It's
they
not.
wanted to see.
So, I'm just saying, that's, there's many games that are doing very well right in my rotation. That's not the case. And case in point, Pokemon, Mario Odyssey 2, Arc Raiders, Call of Duty. I keep going. There's tons of games I'm playing right now that there's a lot of people who like and they do well. This is not one of them. In fact, isn't this interesting? Let's be honest here. This game, out of all the games we've been playing,
Weren't we
is the
already
only game
being
that I have not
honest?
played since before the Asmongold interview. This is the first time that I'm playing this game since the Asmongold interview, and you notice that it's not doing very well. Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
I'm just saying.
I have prepared a place for you.
How is that fucking relevant to anything? What does Asmongold have to do with tonight's American Truck Simulator stream not doing well? I don't see the connection. We're connecting fantasy dots here. Thank you, 5 Leaf, for the 21 months, saying he's saying this because those Hail Mary tips were fake. And that absolutely could be the case. God only knows what fucking sick freak degenerate whale was the one that was doing it, and maybe they had a vendetta to solve. I don't know. I do not know, but that definitely could be the case. Thank you for the 21 months.
I keep saying Odyssey 2 instead of Super Mario Galaxy 2, by the way.
RKO out of nowhere.
No, Wrigley, stop making excuses. He goes, oh, it's because you started late. I started 20 minutes late, and then we jumped right in and we're good. Like, what you're saying is nonsensical.
What you're saying is nonsensical. I was only 30 minutes late. That's like really normal for me. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 21 months saying, who's next after Asmon? Max Dude? Burnt Peanut? Markiplier? Yeah, DSP should get Burnt Peanut on. I think that's the exact type of character and personality that DSP needs. It'll be refreshing and totally not chaotic, I promise. I don't really know much about that guy. I saw him saying slurs the other day, though. That's interesting, I suppose. Like I said, the kind of energy DSP needs to shake it up.
It would have been something if I was
Maybe
an
he
hour
is a
too
real
late and no one showed
VTuber.
up 'cause I was an hour too late. I was 20 minutes late, and everyone was here. The
Got
attendance,
slurs
you know
and
what I'm
everything.
saying? Like, what are you talking about? But again, I feel like when I'm playing this game, it's more people to be here and say, will Truck Sim continue? Or will it die before the end of 2026? It's like that same suspenseful feeling that we had with the Vest Streak. And I don't like that feeling. I don't want every Truck Sim Streak to be, will Phil finally drop the game? I want us to have fun.
I want to have fun.
He's the one that set that stupid fucking goal and put it on the line. He's the one that made it suspenseful. If he would have just continued to have played it when it made the money, then none of this would have been an issue. He wouldn't be able to use that as an excuse.
The entire last half hour we've been talking about this instead of chill topics. I think this is my point that is being proven here. No? Anyway, thank you to Ray Rays. Ray Rays has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Ray Rays. They got 20 subs on Kick right now. I would say thank you and I'd be grateful.
And that's it. That's all you're going to get. You get nothing else. He says thank you.
But that's the point I'm making. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be, it's the end of the Truck Sim, or excuse me, it's the end of the American Truck Sim stream.
Oh, we had to get the American in there.
Drop a Hail Mary and Phil.
Gotta make sure I say American
sport, and now we do it again next week. That's not the point of the stream.
And why did you make it that way? Why did you make every stream that if you didn't want it to feel that way? I don't understand. He set up the parameters. This was nobody else's doing other than his own.
Stream. That's not what I'm here for.
No, Scotty Joe, we didn't get there yet. I will wait for the clip then.
So, to me, correlating with how the Vest Streak went, where it was like, it's a good thing because I got so much support for those months that the Vest Streak happened.
The
but then
point
it got
is
to the
you
point
give
where
me
every
money.
night people would just show up. Is he
all
gonna
the
hit the Vest
time.
Streak? Is he gonna put on a vest?
Forever.
Is he gonna get to go? I don't care. I don't want to be about that every night. I want us to have a good time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we had a very good time tonight.
How many times are you gonna be honest?
And it got super boring, and people completely disengaged, and then people stopped supporting because of it, and then all of a sudden, here come the Troll Brigade, right?
The Troll Brigade.
Because you're crashing out. This happens every single time. He always gets an influx of chatters and viewers whenever he has one of these crash outs because people can see it on Rawphil or whatever restream they're watching, and they show up explicitly to do this. If he wasn't having a good time, he should have just kept that to himself all the way up until the end, said, guys, we didn't hit the goal. It didn't seem like you guys were having an enjoyable time anymore. The DLC didn't really change anything, so we're just not going to play this anymore. You guys knew that was the way that it was going to go, and we're going to move on and play other games. But instead of doing that, he fucking threw a fit for like an hour or two. I actually really don't know how long this took place. But it's again, his own making here. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2, saying this dude is straight up trash. Hold your breath. It's true. He stinks. He's smelly. And this is coming from somebody that actually works in fucking waste. And my nose doesn't work very good.
Yeah, I would absolutely love Slayer. Some suggestions.
I would love Slayer.
That we can chill and enjoy if it's not just the same thing. Because I feel like the game has run its course. Like I said 3-4 months ago, I was like, we're not really doing anything in this game. What can we do? Buy the next DLC? Buy the next DLC? I mean, that's what we've done, right? Realistically, if you take a look at the last few months, Buckwell kept donating all the DLCs. So every week we do a new state. But how long is that going to last, right?
I mean, as long as you're making the money, I thought. That was the rules.
Because you're intelligent. Broden says he's saying the opposite of what they're saying. He wants to break and get away from that kind of stuff. Meaning, no donos to keep playing stuff he doesn't want to. This is his stream. Exactly right. But again, they don't understand that because they are mentally deficient. They can't understand a logical argument. Man. They can't understand a factual situation.
You hear that, Jade?
Is that their fantasy life in their head is real.
I don't even know what he's talking about. It's partially because of the cut. But I genuinely don't that was worded like an actual den.
Kookwell.
I
don't know what I'm supposed to be getting.
I'm doing bad. That things are going poorly. That my life is awful. That's how dumb these people are. They actually believe in their heads. That's how
they don't believe me because they're stupid.
They think mine sucks.
Well, he has a fat wife. He leaves once a week. He's building up so much garbage. He has to actually take it to the dump on a regular basis. How many more things do we have to do? We have no friends. There's nobody in our lives that care about us. Us as in DSP in this instance. Unfortunately, I'm wrapping myself in with him. His parents are very clearly not exactly happy with the way that he turned out. His dad's probably ashamed of him. It doesn't matter. He could have
his audience
money,
likes
and I would still think that he lives a shitty fucking life. I don't think that the amount of money you have is indicative of a successful life. I'm just going to say it as it is. I'm never wrong if this is my stance, which it always will be.
You couldn't be dumber.
Couldn't be dumber. Well, I didn't go bankrupt playing Candy Crush, so...
He is the ideal consumer, it's true. The Overlord's ideal vision of a consumer. Right. And he's happy being it. This
overall wasn't a bad stream or anything. It's just, I'm tired and people aren't showing up for it.
Oh shit, 2 actual years from Sweet Papa Stovepipe? Hell yeah, dude. Saying big ups, chat and Atlas. Happy 2 years, lad. It's amazing seeing the guy crash out over fucking Wingo. LMAO. It's true. We'll get there in time. But big ups for the 2 years. I think that's the first one.
And people are not engaging positively with it anymore. It's people showing up to see, hey, can we Can Phil make money on the stream tonight? Well, that's not what the stream's supposed to be. So I'm tired of doing it. All right? All right, so here's the deal.
It's not what this
Let
stream
me
is
do the
about.
smart thing and blow 3K on upgrades
In
my
this
audience can't see.
Specific moment.
Oh, that's the end of the clip. I didn't edit this one. Sorry, I didn't edit this one. There was more on that, but now it's gone. I guess I should have checked beforehand. Anyway, so ATS is out, and that was followed immediately the next day with a recap of the day prior, as it always is. So on Sunday, not only did we rage quit Metroid Prime 4 because nobody was giving him money, but we also quit, as you saw, ATS on the night stream, which of course didn't hit the goal, hence the laugh track. So this was the following day recap where we, I guess, spurred out at the trolls for not hitting the goal, if my memory serves. Like I said, time in the DSP Snortex is both very, very quick and also incredibly fucking slow. So we'll see how my memory serves.
The second game that we are now completed playing is Metroid.
Oh yeah, Tormented Souls 2 ended. I forgot to mention. Before this, he was talking about Tormented Souls 2 being over. He beat the game. He said he liked it. And that's one more game off of his schedule that he's no longer playing, which is important to keep in mind because we're going to be taking a lot of the games off of the schedule that we were playing. Tormented Souls, ATS, Metroid Prime, Call of Duty. And like I say, it's important to remember because he's going to pretend to be busy in the Wings clip. So just keep all of that in mind. All of the games we were playing are basically out the door. Thank you, Blue Eyes, White Karen C. I don't see the full name. Thank you for the 2 saying sponsored by Urban Style Individual. Well, thank you, Urban Style Individual, for sponsoring this stream for the $2.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, Blue Eyes White Karen card. Thank you.
I say, what? It just came out. You just started it on Sunday. Well, what happened? Well, let's talk.
What happened?
So here's what happened. We played it on Sunday. Excuse me, we played it on Saturday. And we were chilling and trying to enjoy it. And immediately as the game starts, you notice the graphics are great and the music is great. But why are we dropping into a war zone? Why does it feel like we're Master Chief and we're coming in to save the day? It doesn't feel like Metroid at all. Metroid has always been rooted in this kind of similar style plot and occurrence where you're going to like a distant planet, a secluded place, and you have to go through a labyrinth of puzzles and platforming, fighting a wide variety of enemies that are out to kill you, whether it's just like the natural creatures that live on the planet, or it could be like space pirates or whatever. They're all out to get you. But
I thought those were space pirates at the beginning of the game. Now, for full disclosure, I'm a fake gamer in the aspect that I've never played a Metroid game in any serious capacity. I've never done it. It's never really interested me. Not my cup of tea. I'm not a Metroidvania style enjoyer, and I know the Prime games aren't necessarily Metroidvania styles, but the IP never got me. Especially because it's a Nintendo IP, not exactly my cup of tea. But I thought that those were the space pirates that are like integral to the lore of in the universe of Metroid. I thought that was the case. If that's not the case, please let me know. But he did just keep saying that it felt like Halo. I want to say in the first 20 minutes of gameplay, he managed to compare the game to Halo 4 separate times in 20 minutes. It was about the only thing he could fucking say about the game. It was actually an insane comparison just looking at it as an actual Halo appreciator, at least the old ones. So I couldn't believe that take. It looked nothing like Halo to me.
That's not my Metroid.
Thank you, Dean Lolliette, for the 5, saying appreciate your streams, Mr. Boneman. Well, I appreciate you being here and the $5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
You're a one-woman army against the forces of
the
whatever.
One-woman army.
Again, it's supposed to feel like it's isolating, and it's kind of like almost, how can I say, like you're lonely. You feel like you're by yourself. It's almost like a scary thought, right? When you drop into this game, the first thing you're in a battlefield, there's all humans fighting and you're helping them. Huh? How does that feel like Metroid at all? Within the first couple of hours, you meet a character who's a blabbermouth. He won't stop talking.
Blabbermouth. Tell me about it.
Joke. Wisecrack.
Okay, Mushmouth.
How is this Metroid? It's not. At least from my experience of what Metroid is, this is far from what you would expect from a game that's a Metroid game.
I do have to say, I was watching that stream. I really did. I watched the Metroid Prime stream. That guy does suck. To all of you that enjoyed the game, if you have something else to say about that character, I would recommend keeping it to yourself. That guy fucking sucks, and his character, like his voice acting, is really lame, and I don't like him.
Then you start to get into the gameplay mechanics. You have to scan everything. Yeah, like literally, they should just call this Metroid Scan, because all you do is scan.
Oh, good zinger, Phil.
Scan the enemy.
You're so
scan
funny,
the terminal,
Phil.
Scan the door. And if you don't scan it, you can't interact with it. I want you to think how stupid that is. Here's a touch panel in front of me. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
I don't even
Let me
believe
scan
you.
it. Oh, now it works. Huh? Why'd I have to scan it?
What
did that add to the game? Literally, you play the game with your effing scanner out the whole time. It ruins the game. Like,
effing scanner.
But I can't see the graphics because I have to put this weird, ugly tint on my screen to scan every object in the environment. That's not fun.
Does he have that same complaint for the Arkham series? That's just a question. I haven't seen a DSP Arkham gameplay bit in a very long time.
He plays
Does he have that same complaint about Detective Vision in the Arkham
mode
series?
all the time.
Because that seems like the type of, and this is no insult to Arkham, despite me not enjoying the latter games. That seems like the exact type of normie IP and game series that he would love and take no issue nor umbrage with the detective system. Just a fucking blue filter with skeletal bodies everywhere. I feel like he would never have that complaint about Batman. But scanning in Metroid? Come on.
That's boring. I don't want to be a freaking scientific explorer who's scanning every piece of the environment. I want to shoot shit. I want to solve puzzles, you know?
Okay,
I don't want to
play a different game then.
all day, and that's the whole game. In addition, the enemies are completely uninspired and super boring. There's nothing interesting about them whatsoever. I'm about 4+ hours in. The most interesting parts of the game have been 2 mini boss fights. That's
Pretty
it.
sure
Puzzles
he
aren't
loved
interesting
Witcher
at all.
3
They're a little
where
frustrating,
almost
kinda
every
stupid,
quest
honestly, like,
was
not
let me
well
use my
designed.
Witcher
The environments are
senses.
boring.
Well, I can't take that criticism from DSP.
No, he hated Witcher
Absolutely
3.
not an acceptable thing for him to say, because I've seen the way
Not
he
for that
tries to brute
reason.
force his way through puzzles. I've seen the way that the cogs in his Jin brain just don't turn nor click together. So I would just, this criticism might as well have just not been said, because it's just, I can't take that from him.
Not that interesting.
He's
Once you
not
get
a
to the
valid
intro
source
segment,
on
you get to
this.
see Alien home base or whatever. After that, they immediately send you to this like factory where they're going to start manufacturing the motorcycles. You then have to turn on the whole factory, which makes you go to 3 separate towers and activate all the power. Start making
Towers?
the
Oh my
motorcycles.
god, I
It's
didn't know there
insanely
were
boring.
towers.
Like yesterday, I was trying to play this game with an audience of like 400 or 500 people who were watching. On YouTube, I had over 300, and on Kick, we had over 100, so almost
We'll
500
brag about
viewers.
it.
And we're all playing it. I'm like, dude, like, when does the fun start? Like, why is this so boring? There's nothing going on of any interest. And I compared it to the first few hours of the original.
I also think that's a crazy thing to say, given how quickly DSP actually progresses through a game. So he's less than 2 hours into the game and he's already decided that this is incredibly boring. He hasn't given, and I'm not saying the game's a masterpiece. There's bits about it that I thought were boring watching it. But he's not even out of the tutorial areas yet. He didn't meet the majority of the characters. He hasn't seen several different like levels at all. He hasn't even gotten to the big fuck boring desert. Like, if you want to have a real complaint about the game, I would imagine that it's there, right? But he didn't get there. He decided that it was already too boring for him sub 2 hours in, because he progresses like a fucking snail. I think it's very strange how quickly he came to that conclusion, and I think it's entirely tied to how much money he was making.
Metroid Prime. When you land on this planet and immediately you start seeing completely different like locations and environments, right? There's like a jungle room, then you
Is
go
it
to
too
like,
weird?
a lava cave, then you go here, and it's all different. It's all designed
I
completely
cannot
differently. And you get to
just
see
not
different
do
enemies
that.
that maybe later will go to this platform and fight and do this or that. It's interesting, it's fun.
Big
And again, you
T-pose
feel kind
here.
of isolated, it's a little creepy.
Back
because
and
you're by
forth
yourself.
here. Back to
This
normal.
game, it's like completely the polar opposite. It feels like they just copied either like Halo or Doom or tried to smash those two together. But
What? It was trying to be like Halo or Doom. What about Metroid Prime 4 was screaming Halo or Doom to him? I wasn't getting that as somebody that's played both. I didn't get that vibe. It looked way slower. It didn't have nearly the movement mechanics, nor the arsenal, nor abilities. It didn't have any of that. What are you talking about? It did not have the weapon sandbox. Yeah, it's first person, Seven. That's about the only conclusion I could come up with myself. Ro played a first person shooter in a sci-fi setting and said, "Fuck, it's Halo."
But the main character Samus, so also you're going
To
roll
be
into
fair,
a
a
wall and
bunch
shoot
of
some bombs
former
and stuff.
343
feel
devs
like
worked
Metroid
on the game.
at all.
I don't think he knows
in the
that,
first hour,
though.
you realize this doesn't feel like what I like from Metroid at all. And I really tried to enjoy it. I mean, I spent $70 on it, but it's just not good. It's actually quite boring. For me, no exaggeration. This
I
will
mean,
be a
it's
spoiler
not that
for someone.
much. It might be
One
for
of the
you.
most disappointing games of the year by a mile. Because when you hear Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, this is supposed to be a big system seller for Switch 2, and this is going to be great graphics, and the first time you're playing Prime in 18 years, we've been waiting for a new one. And the first few moments you play, you're like,
I also really don't like the we've been waiting for a new one. Is DSP a long-term Metroid fan? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Hence his limited knowledge of the series and having only played 1 or 2 of them in the past. Why are we pretending to be a fan that's been waiting, in the fucking wings for this game to come out for ages? I don't think that that's the case. We're trying to fucking ride and grift off of people that might actually be disappointed in a game. We're trying to pretend to be a fan for what? It doesn't exacerbate your own disappointment.
this is fucking boring. What happened? How do you tank? Seriously, how do you tank the franchise like this? I just don't understand it. But then again, I also played Donkey Kong Bonanza earlier this year. I also played Mario Kart World earlier this year, and I'm starting to see a glaring pattern with Nintendo. Here's the glaring pattern. Are you ready?
More like waiting to get into Wings is not funny. But I like what you were going for.
The current game devs at Nintendo are not the people who made the games you like. Those games of classic Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, and Metroid Prime were made by different people 20 years ago. The people who are making games today are untalented and they're pumping out slop. What they're trying to do is
that's
fast and
kinda
they're
true.
failing miserably. Their spin on the classic formula sucks. It's boring because they don't have talent. So it says it's Metroid Prime. It looks like Metroid Prime, but it sure doesn't play like Metroid Prime. It's a waste of $70.
So
I'm done.
not having talent
I'm
is
done.
what made
No, I
them
can't do
want
this.
to put Samus
done with
in
you,
a
Professor.
fight
I'm fucking
at
done
the
with
beginning of the
Oh,
game.
I gave it a go. I tried my hardest.
He looks so
Like, what the fuck? How does he act like these are regular fucking takes, like video game opinions? They don't have talent. That's why they decided to have Samus be in a fight at the beginning of the game, because they didn't have the talent needed to know not to do that. What?
fucking stupid doing this. We got to decompress.
Doesn't have to make sense to anybody.
Our bet, guys. Let me just be half in, half out of fucking frame. Well, we just redid our entire setup, by the
They
way,
had
and
talent, they
we're
would
still
do
in
something
this
else
position. This is still what we're doing. I
with
wonder if
their
we would have had
talent.
to have done this had we bought an actual chair instead of another fucking gaming chair. I wonder the world we could have lived in.
To enjoy it, it's just not very enjoyable.
Philip,
It's
the last
quite boring,
Metroid
and I'm not
game
gonna play
developed
something that's boring
in-house
everyone
was
the
on
stream. Like,
GBA.
literally everyone's like,
It's obvious they don't give that much of a fuck about the series. And the sales numbers reflect that.
Yeah, and he just keeps coming back and just insulting Nintendo over and over again.
oh my
Just
god.
a reminder, as Mongold's fan said that he's so based for all these takes.
The video games used to be good, and now they're bad because of the lack of talent now. Because they're not good anymore, and that's because I don't like them. It's like, you're not saying anything, man.
This, I'm like, no, we don't. It's not like it used to be. I'm not locked into and committing to play every
Only
game. We don't
double
have to play
good,
every game.
and
We
I
can do
say
whatever we want.
good.
Let's select games that are going to work.
Like,
Okay,
you're not addressing
So,
any of the
no,
underlying
we're done with Metroid
issues.
Prime
You're just
4.
being
We
like,
waited
me
about 4 hours.
no
The game is
like
insanely boring. I'm not wasting any more time on it. I'm done with
And
it.
that was his fault, by the way. He's
Singborgum.
literally just walking back and forth in the game, holding down the shoot button and not being able to hit enemies on a regular basis. I saw a different person playing the game actually just this morning because I was curious as to what the wider zeitgeist had to say about the game before doing this. I needed to know if I was out of touch because of the guy. You know how he is. It actually looked far more interesting gameplay-wise when somebody else was behind the controls. I know that's probably not a surprise, but thank you, guys. Guys, I think I'm Blake for the $10 saying morning from the West
Oh my
Coast.
god,
I'm
he's
actually
just
up early
so
to say thanks for the
big.
content. Big ups,
He's
Cookie.
so
Big ups to you.
big.
Congratulations on
Thanks
waking
for
up
DSP.
nice and
DSP
West
for
Coast early. I
president.
appreciate it. I know West Coasters suffer on
President
the
of video
Atlas content
games.
because I'm a morning style individual.
Make 'em good again.
Working at fucking 3 a.m. will do that to you sometimes. So thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it.
that game. Move on. Okay?
Okay.
There you go. Shout out to Young Turismo for a $10 super chat. Hope your new
As
setup
a
is fire.
reminder,
Watching you
Phil
slap the desk
spent
together was chill as fuck.
$60 for
I don't
the
think it was
Paper
chill.
Mario
Chill as fuck
remake,
wasn't the
played it
stressful
for
part.
an hour,
It was the
swear
monitor
he
arm
loves
half
it and never
because,
touched it again.
You know, once the desk was done, which took a long
What a
time,
fan.
right? It really did.
It really did.
I just wanted to quickly get the monitor arms done and be done for the night. And then they didn't want to work. Like I said, this monitor arm here
They
just
didn't
would not
wanna
work with this monitor,
work.
and it frustrated the hell out of me.
Imagine not
And,
wanting to work,
you know,
huh?
Then things compiled and got really, negative. So anyway,
Yeah, they got,
anyways,
you know.
I
Things
don't
got
think we're gonna have any
really
problems.
negative.
Monitors are working. Like I said, there's one component left, but I'm excited. I'm excited for.
I don't remember if it's in this clip, so I'm going to tell you now because I think it's hilarious that DSP did actually wind up getting that ultra wide chat monitor that he has directly in front of him right now. He did get that with the circle back on the square mount by using extra long bolts that, surprise, surprise, came with the fucking mount. If he would have just looked instead of bitching, moaning, and complaining, he would have seen that. But his triumphant speech afterwards, the next day, whenever that was, like I said, could be in this clip, I don't remember. His triumphant speech included saying that you can, in fact, fit a square inside of a circle hole with enough, like, grit and force or something like that. And that has to be one of the most retarded things that he's ever said. That is really how he lives and expects his life to be, to just brute force everything and just cram it on top and it just be fine and acceptable. I would recommend never doing this, and I would also not describe it that way. I would not call it like that. I think if you had the circle hole and you just put the square on top and taped it there, I wouldn't necessarily call that fitting a square inside of a circle hole. But whatever gets DSP to wake up tomorrow and make more content for us to laugh at, I guess we're gonna have to be okay with. I just couldn't believe he genuinely said that as a 43-year-old man in a triumphant manner. Like, he was really proud of himself.
The new setup and using it with all the new stuff we're going to be doing in the future. Thank you, Young Turismo, for the $10 super chat.
Big sip. Thank you, Gran Turismo, for complimenting us.
Okay. All right. Now, let's get to the third and final game that has now come to a conclusion. That game, of course, is American Truck Simulator. It's time
Rest
to
in
talk turkey
piss.
about this game, folks. It really is, because this is a game that started off one way this year and then kind of went another way this year. And this is the game that the trolls are now incredibly upset with me that I'm not playing it anymore, because this used to be their content farm and now they don't have one.
Oh, no.
So let's talk about American Truck Simulator.
Oh,
All right?
I'm starving
Earlier this
for
year,
content
before a bunch of hot new
now.
games came out, we were looking for new kinds of content to do on the streams.
How can you just pretend
I
to
like
tell
that we have to
yourself
get the
that.
full lore rundown on American Truck Simulator. It can't just be it didn't hit the goal, we're moving on, the trolls are pissed, ack. We need the full history breakdown, folks. It is time for Professor Phil Burnell to tell you all about the lore.
Explore
It's absolutely vital.
different things like Lego nights and random chill stream nights or whatever it may be, right?
fuck?
And one of the games
What
that
was
was
that?
suggested to me was, hey, why don't you stream nights, explore
It's absolutely vital.
different things like Lego nights and random chill stream nights or whatever.
What was that? He like moved his right hand somewhere and then like gave up on
Thanks
it.
for confirming you only played that game for the trolls.
Right.
Get fucked, Buckwell.
Cuckwell.
Absolutely vital.
Different things like
He moves
Lego
his
nights
hand.
and random chill stream night.
What? What was that? It's like he reaches out to pinch something that's invisible. And then it's like, you know what? Never mind. All right. What is this?
DSP, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Anything you do is content for trolls. Do you want to know how to stop that? With leaving the internet.
You leave the internet. I'm never leaving.
And Twitch streaming sucks. I fucking hate it.
Cool.
It's been bad for a few months.
Well, you suck.
Yeah, but just have fun with it. Like if you have fun with it, it doesn't matter. Forget about the money. Just have fun.
It's my job, though. I have to focus
I
on
haven't reached my job. I'm not allowed to have fun.
But that's unfortunately like you can't control the money. You can only control the content. You know, like you can't control.
I'm a victim.
You can just control on how much fun you have, and then hopefully the money will come. You know.
All I did was say I wanted soldiers to get PTSD. Wow.
You can't control it. People are hurting right now. It's not.
I thought getting people banned for calling me fat was gonna be the way.
So if you just have fun, like you're gonna make money. Like do your fun stuff. I love when I see
Fun
I'm not
stuff?
fucking with you, but I really do like when you do like silly stuff. You're really funny at that stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
the
so
Joker
funny.
thing, the Joker was hilarious.
Never seen this bitch do anything funny.
I'll come back to streaming if you do Joker.
Nobody wants you back.
Whoa.
Everybody.
Finish
hey,
your
dude,
fucking YouTube video first before you come back to stream.
I got yelled at today by my editor.
Oh, so sad.
He was gonna text you. He
Such
was
real
so mad at me.
tears.
I was like, I'm sorry. I got really yelled at. Like I got fucking. He threatened to quit
Why?
because I kept changing it. He was like, if I have to edit this one more time, I'm fucking
I'm
stopping.
not sad anymore all of a sudden.
She's fat. I was like, I'm just so.
We did 189 out of 2,000. More monkeys. She's
fat. Nights or whatever it may be, right? And one of the games that was
It's so fucking goofy. It's like, it's got these big, long, decadent fingernails, fat as fuck, vulgar, but she wears a thing over her head, so Allah loves her. Like, a break.
suggested to me was, hey, why don't you do like a driving?
It's fucking. That's
something I wish Twitch and
Minnesota
YouTube
for
was
you.
like an actual job. And some manager would go into their chat and
Yeah.
say quit crying and get back to work.
That would be as a job. This is just her being a fat yapper.
game. And I was like, well, you know, I'm not very good at driving, nor do I really partake in driving games that much.
Like, if it was a job, she'd get fired.
Just an admission to not being a good driver flat out. That was about real life. There was no, qualifying context there of I'm not good at driving in video games. I'm not good at driving, big rig trucks. None of that. Just straight up, I'm not very good at driving. It's just an admission flat out.
Realistic, this will be like, how much would people really like me playing a driving game? And it was eventually suggested that American Truck Simulator be the game that I try if I'm going to try some kind of a driving game. All right. So I tried it. And I'll be honest, I don't think the game runs very well. Even at my PC, which I can run all modern AAA games at like high settings or whatever, this game's a little choppy. The detail in the world isn't that great. It's just kind of okay. But I think
the game's old as shit, and I don't know if you guys have ever played Truck Simulator, but it's not exactly going for realism. They didn't go and scan the topography of the real geographic locations or anything like that. Like that's not what that company does, nor have they ever stated that that's what they do. And the game runs fine. I've never had an issue running it, and I've run on hardware far inferior to DSP's super nuclear fucking reactor or whatever he purchased off of Amazon with his space case.
The real appeal of seeing me play Truck Sim was seeing me try to drive and or do one of these jobs while interacting with the audience. Because to be honest, when
He thought the game was choppy because he was driving on the shoulder and it was shaking the shit. That's probably what it was, Paul Turner.
highway, you could just turn on
the rumble
cruise control,
strips were killing him.
You could just coast across the country, and while you're doing that driving, we can chill and talk, right? It's good. So, you know, I had a great time with Truck Sim for a few months there. And, you know, it actually did so well where people were showing up and engaging and supporting the Truck Sim stream so much that I said, hey, if you guys keep supporting at this level, I'll invest. I'll buy a wheel and I'll buy a stick shift and pedals, and we can actually really sim this thing. Now, of course, it was insane.
We can really sim this thing.
Sucked. I didn't even have a real desk to put those accessories on. So it was really like half-assed, but hey, you guys liked it. You liked the fact that I put my...
I thought we were really simming it. Mind you, we bought a wheel, pedals, and stick shift, and then drove the truck, the rig, if you will. We drove the rig in automatic. We bought a stick shift, and then drove it in automatic anyway. I don't know about you guys, but I've never been in a semi that was an automatic, and I've been in a couple of semis in my life, more than 2 handfuls, I would say.
Money where my mouth was. You guys supported the streams, so I bought all that.
When I play ATS, I use a stick shift. Come on, guys, it's bullshit.
And so the streams got better and better. I feel. Then we said, hey, let's start having drinks. I'll start drinking alcoholic seltzers. I'll start having alcoholic ciders. I'll have eggnog, right? So I get a little buzzed. They're a little tipsy when I'm playing. And people like the fact that I answer a whole bunch of questions about pretty much whatever when I'm playing Truck Sim. So
yeah, people like that you answered all those questions, but I thought it was
okay. To be fair, I hear that about new trucks. My company doesn't have new trucks. Okay, we're tanking it out with some old rigs. Okay, my bad. I was being old rig supremacist over here. My bad.
Hangout session.
I forgot about the new bloods. Technically,
join my company, have a great conversation, and silly fun. Every once in a while, I'd wreck and it'd be hilarious. You know, it worked.
No,
yeah, it was so funny because I was
very
acting all the way to the bank.
Summer. Again, a time period when there's just not a lot of games out,
fucking
and therefore
crashing and seal laughing. That's not funny, man.
Truck Sim worked absolutely perfectly. Okay. But around the end of the summer, early fall.
Oh shit, guys!
All of a sudden,
unrelated to the guy. There's a small aircraft advisory in my area. Holy shit! If you guys are flying planes in the local area, I would recommend touching down soon. It's probably not safe out there. I'm trying to keep you safe. My bad.
A whole bunch of games.
A little detour from the guy.
I'm finding it hard to start juggling all the stuff that I used to do.
Babe.
And yeah, I'll be honest. Looking at a game like Truck Sim, I'm eyeballing it. I'm like, you know, at first it was fun, but now it's more of the same. You know, and then what happened was people started saying, well, listen, keep Truck Sim, I'll donate. It was Buckwell who came by, the viewer, and said, hey, I'll donate all the DLCs, and I'll donate all the skins for the truck, and I'll donate this, and I'll donate that, and I'll show you how to mod the game, so now you can have real life businesses in it. So it kept it fresh.
Yeah, that was super vital. I absolutely needed to see the Walmart logo in my game at all times, because it's not enough that I'm advertised to in real life.
Like, it just turned into a parasocial relationship that ended up in fucking tragedy. Cool, fun, awesome. This is why you shouldn't try and be friends with your viewers, Phil. They're all weird fucking freaks like you are, and it never ends up very well.
The logos are plastered everywhere, and everyone is constantly trying to shove their franchise in my face. I need it in my video games too. It's an absolute must. Well, I mean, what would video game be if I didn't have fucking commercials in it? How cool is that? I thank you, Adam Corona, for the 7 months, saying, I used American Truck Sim as my therapy session, but since the Asmongoids didn't give me money, I think the game was always bad. Well, I agree. It's all about the money, always has been, brother. That only makes sense. You're clearly not a businessman if you're saying this sarcastically. Thank you, Adam Corona, for the 7 months.
Absolutely, it kept it fresh. It kept it interesting. It was fun for a bit. But ultimately what ended up happening was, I'd say it was right around the end of summer, early fall. A lot of people were of the opinion that Truck Sim had outstayed its welcome, that I'm doing it once a week when I should be using that stream to play new games, and that the new games weren't getting played enough because I was playing so much Truck Sim. Okay? I'll be honest with you, I agree.
No, Ludwig,
I was
you
shocked.
don't understand he got all the achievements in a game.
And the people were showing up.
Sorry, bitch, you gotta go.
But what ended up happening was, that ended. All right? No exaggeration. People stopped showing up, stopped engaging, and stopped supporting the playthrough. We had, literally, I'm not even kidding you, half as many viewers as I have now for the podcast for Truck Sim streams. People weren't supporting the Truck Sim streams anymore.
That's always the case. Every single gameplay stream has about half of the viewers that the pre-stream has. That's every game. Unless the exception is when new games come out, he does get more viewers day one to see how he reacts to the game, like Metroid Prime 4. Other than that, once the game is one stream in, it's always half of the pre-stream. He has, 250, 300 people in a pre-stream, 180 people on the gameplay. I don't know why we're acting as though this is some new phenomenon.
Where we weren't hitting the goals anymore. And so I said to everyone, that's it. I made the decision. We're not going to do Truck Sim anymore. Let's move on and do other content. I'm not saying we'll never do it again. Maybe we can do like an anniversary special every once in a while where we bring it back for a stream. But I feel like it's ran its course. And then all of a sudden, people started freaking out and started contacting me saying, oh, no, you got to bring back Truck Sim. Truck Sim is so good and Truck Sim that. Now, I think it was a mix. I think that maybe half the people who wanted Truck Sim back were actually my big fans and viewers. And they just like hanging out with me. But the thing was, you can hang out with me whenever you want. We can have a chill with Phil. You can come by and hang out on the podcast. You can play other chill games. It doesn't always have to be Truck Sim. And I really felt like there wasn't anything we were doing in Truck Sim anymore. It was just boring. We were just
We don't do anything ever in any game. It's always fucking boring. What are we doing here, Bappa? We're fucking playing pretend and coping. I thank you, Redbird, for the 16 months saying, welcome home, the gift that keeps on giving. Well, I agree. Thank you for the 16 months.
driving, there's nothing to do. Let's do a game where I can do something different, at least if we're going to interact or whatever, right? The other half of the people who were upset that Truck Sim ended were my trolls, because my trolls were using the Truck Sim streams as a content farm. What they wanted was to ask me questions.
Fuck whoever taught him the word content farm, by the way. Whoever cemented that in his skull and put it into his vocabulary is going to be drawn and quartered the second I find out. I'm telling you that now. Don't let me find out. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I don't ever want to hear it again.
Hope that I would give an answer that they could twist to sound like it's something dramatic or risque, and then they would have content to make for their videos. Okay? So it was half and half, I would argue. Okay? Hold on one second.
Obviously drawn and quartered in Morrowind. And I mean drawn like a
Once
picture.
again, a giant gust of wind.
Not a picture.
Blew my curtains
A picture.
open. I'm starting to think I should actually get Velcro for the curtains to keep them closed, because they just keep opening now.
Oh, fuck, guys. We need
Velcro for your wallet.
Please give me $1,000
I'm
so
sorry
I can
that
buy
you
the top
spent
tier
so
Velcro.
much money for the game's DLC. Let me refund you the money.
Nah, get fucked.
On Amazon. I need it desperately. Heaven forbid the sunlight come
When
through,
are they
you
going to
know?
learn?
All right, anyway, give me 1 second, okay?
Hang on, guys. I gotta
The
pick
funny
up the
thing
cable.
is,
I
like,
gotta
all
walk
of-
around my entire desk.
Like, all of DSP's fans are like failed streamers themselves, so they've got to have a tips link
past my TV
that DSP can just pay them back with.
Go over to the window, move the curtain a little bit. All right, now let me walk over these cables again. All right, and I'm going to pass by the TV here. Oh, hang on, got caught on the ottoman. All right, here we go. Got to check to make sure it's okay, though. Make sure it's not blown open again. All right, here we go. Sitting back down.
Misanthrope, I've
Sorry,
absolutely
I
no
had
idea
to
what you're
narrate so you
talking
didn't think it was paused.
about. Thanks for $2. Like I said, I'm not entertaining toxicity anymore. You've wasted enough of my time this morning. Okay. Okay, so after much demand, essentially, people said, bring back...
You're right. Velcro shoes, Velcro wallets, Velcro curtains. It's the only way we know how to tie anything back is with
In
Velcro.
case you forgot, Buckwell was watching
tying
several of those
anything
truck
is
streams from a hospital bed.
Oh, shit. So stupid.
Complex. He never learned.
Truck Sim. I said, all right, we'll do it. We'll bring...
Like, the way he fucking talks to these people, man. You wasted enough of my time. Anyways, it's like, Phil, you're gonna talk like that to the wrong person one day.
back Truck Sim because so many people seem to want it back. Let's
But
bring
we all know he doesn't talk like that anywhere else but here. He treats his fucking webcam like it's an abused child.
it back. And I think it was like early, I want to say fall. It's right at the beginning of fall in September.
It's like, bro, I'll punch you in the face.
And all of a
Say
sudden,
that to me in person.
on the Truck Sim stream, we're getting all this
The
support.
fuck?
And I'm like, well, if you guys keep supporting the Truck Sim streams, I'll keep playing the game.
Shit.
Because I'm not convinced that this
Brat.
game is working anymore. But hey, if it's a essentially you could call it a bestseller, right? If I was selling a product, I'd say, oh, it's one of my best sellers. Well, Truck Sim was
Don't say that.
consistently
Don't say
getting
that.
support every single week. So why wouldn't I keep it in the rotation? And to be honest, even my wife was confused. She's like, you're still playing Truck Sim? Like, what are you doing on those streams? I'm like, literally, I'm just
What the
driving and
fuck?
talking. There's nothing
Cat
else
is
to
like,
it.
you're
It's kind of
still
boring.
playing
People keep
Truck
showing up
Sim?
and keep supporting this. I'll
You
keep doing it as
expect
long
me
as
to
they
believe
do.
this?
Dude, just shut the fuck up. Stop talking. You just dig the hole deeper every single stream. None of this needed to be said. Nobody needs to know that your wife thinks that you and your fans are retarded. Nobody needs to know that you're fucking bored on your own streams and you think that your own content sucks. No one needs to hear this. Don't talk about it. Just
Yeah,
do the
we all
content.
know what's
Talk about
going to
fucking video
happen
games
if he
elsewhere.
acted like
Talk about what
that.
you're gonna play next.
No,
we
please don't
we don't
hit me.
need
I'm
this.
an
Nobody ever
alcoholic.
needed this. This is why people hate you.
All right. So we kept going.
I don't even
I noticed
remember.
again every week attendance started to dwindle.
Welcome, Moon and
right?
Star.
There really started
I
to
have
be
prepared a place for
less
you.
interest in it. There were maybe arguably 20 to 30 fans of mine who liked it, and there was a whole bunch of trolls who loved it. Okay.
Thank you. Poper lives 34 links 54 for the 14 fucking months. I appreciate it. Big ups. I appreciate it.
Well,
A double appreciation.
What ended up happening was over the last 1 to 2 months, okay, when I'm playing Truck Sim, what would happen is it would be slow. And what I mean by that is low attendance, low engagement, low support. And then like the last 30 minutes, all of a sudden, last minute, someone would throw an absolute Hail Mary,
Hail Mary. Saw that coming.
contribution. Right? It'd be like,
Wrong.
let's go for
That's
it.
not
And
what that
throw the
means.
football across the entire field, and someone, the receiver at the end, would jump. It's the game-winning touchdown at the
So
very last
you're the
minute. Buzzer beat,
receiver?
right? That's how.
Now I'm a football. I'm not a football fan. Don't get it twisted. I'm not a sports guy.
Then
I enjoy
he'll start
football.
making cool
Football
noises.
is my favorite
Who's
sport.
the king DSP? U8R.
You are. It's like he's so autistic when it comes to analogies. You wanted to make it sound like clicking the tip link and like clicking to send you money is like throwing a football from half of a football field away. That's the equivalence of sending someone a tip. And the receiver might drop it. You don't know if you can even throw it that far, and the person receiving it might not even catch it. So it's so risky. And it's like, bro, they're just sending you a tip. Like, where's the suspense in that?
I don't know that I've ever heard anyone call it a buzzer beater in football. I get what he's going for, but I just don't think that's the nomenclature. I don't think.
And it was like that. Like, no lie. All right. It was like that.
No
Or
lie.
no exaggeration.
It's like CS with a whale bang for 70 yards. Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm an alcoholic. I don't remember saying that.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Here's a clip of you saying that.
Yeah, he's clearly fucking schizophrenic and has memory issues, so don't talk to him unless you bring clips. Because he's just going to say, oh, I forgot. And it's like, well, yes, Phil, we know you forget everything. It's kind of a problem. You do like heinous, fucked up, disgusting shit, and then you just forget about doing it. Like, you need to be locked up.
Every single stream, that's what happened.
You just need to be locked up. Like, you can't be trusted to behave like a human being because you don't even understand the things that you do. Like, fucking lock him up.
It's ridiculous.
She ran to the other
I'm
room.
trying to do content for an audience that's going to enjoy it and wants to come and engage with it. It's not just about one or two people at the
I
last minute
was
come
drunk.
in
I
and
don't
support.
remember. You're
And
gonna
that's
hit
it.
somebody who
It's dumb,
doesn't
you know
even
what I'm saying? I
remember
really feel
doing the
sadly
thing that you're mad
that's
at.
not
That's
how the content I'm
crazy.
supposed to be making. Now, hey, I
That
run a
and
business.
with clips,
If I'm
it
getting support
always
from a
makes
certain
the
game,
interview
maybe I should keep
funnier
it in
to
rotation.
watch.
It's good business. But at the same time, if I'm not really having fun with it, and there's
Right.
levels of toxicity increasing, and it's becoming
Yeah,
a
fucking
content farm
early
for trolls,
onset
you gotta
amnesia.
kind of recognize that.
Oh, okay. So he had his finger on the
Amnesia.
pulse. He was checking the toxicity meter, the toxic gauge, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I was going to come up with something else, but I'm not creative enough. That was the real problem. He could feel the radiation levels rising from the toxicity. He didn't want to don his fucking marshmallow suit in order to stay in the game, so he had to get out. It's okay. It's fine. Not everybody's built for the toxicity. You know, some people are pussy. It's okay.
And notably, there was 1 or 2 weeks, no exaggeration, where it was basically just like 1 or 2 people coming in and dropping a whole bunch of kick subs, and now we hit the goal. Oh, well, now it continues next week. Yeah, but no one showed up.
Can we
So why are
give
we continuing
these
next week?
people
Oh,
names?
Only way
So what ended
he's
up happening
going
was
to
I became
learn
a
is
slave
if you rub
to
his
the goal.
nose in
Yeah.
it. Like a dog that keeps pissing on your carpet.
Yeah, you got a cockroach in your house. You don't go to the cockroach and you're like, get out. Come on, listen to me. Why aren't you listening to me? Get out of here, cockroach. Like, the cockroach doesn't care. Doesn't speak your language. You're just going to have to step on it. That's the only language it knows how to speak.
I even brought this up last.
I became a slave. I'm the farm tool. Me. I'm an Argonian in Morrowind right now. Come on, dude. Just pick better words.
Last night.
Actually calling yourself a slave when you work at sub 40 hours. Yeah, you work sub 40 hours a week from home playing video games and just rambling all day long. People work fucking hard for the kind of money that DSP makes. Back-breaking labor in the sun, in the snow. I'm not talking about myself. What I do isn't that fucking bad. But like actually work for like the money DSP makes. Some of them work harder for less. But he's the slave out here. He is the farm tool.
That basically
In
it was
Morrowind.
the same situation as the vest streak. What do I mean by that? Well, if you remember many years ago when I first started putting on a vest for hitting a financial goal on a stream of support, the streams became solely about hitting the vest goal. Like, no exaggeration. It became, will Phil put on the vest? Will
That's
he
what
make the
you
money so he can
did.
put on the vest? Well,
You
I
did
hated
that.
it. I absolutely hated that entire streams.
But he kept doing it. He kept doing it. And I said this last week, and it's going to be relevant for the
Why do you
wings,
do
but
so
I'm
many
going to say it
things you
again
hate?
now. DSP will say later that when you say things that your actions speak louder than words, and if you really mean things, then you really need to change your actions and make changes. And I'd make changes twice, I guess. But here he is saying, "Oh, I fucking hated the Vest stream. I hate being a slave to the select few whales that, you know, support these streams, this, that, and the other." And yet he keeps fucking doing it. Game after game, week after week, year after year, we do the same shit, and then we claim to hate it. Every time the gimmick wears off, every time that it's run its course and we're done with it, and we want to shit all over it. Oh, I hated doing that. Oh, I was so down bad I didn't have an option. Every fucking time. Thank you so much, Dark Side Ranter, for the 5, saying you can't become a slave to a thing when you've always been a slave to that thing since day one. I get what you're saying. He's always been a slave for the money, so
We're about this. And eventually I was actually very happy that the vest goal ended so that we could get back to normalcy and the streams could be more about hanging out in games than just hitting a goal to put on a vest. Okay, it became stupid. It's like Asmongold said, the vest streak became a victim of its own success. It became so popular, particularly with my trolls, that I couldn't make content that made
Bro, he was
anything
being
anymore,
sarcastic
all right?
with you, and of course
So,
it went over your head because
this simply, all right? With Trump
fucking
Stamp, it was the same
autism.
situation. I was done with this game and bored with it, but I kept playing it for the income. But it wasn't going
was
anywhere.
very
It wasn't getting
tongue-in-cheek
any
when he
better.
said
Corona
that.
pointing out that
Where
he was
doing
absolutely
DSP
pissed when the streak
tries it.
ended. We were saying,
Knowing full well that too was whale funded.
like the only reason Asmongold said it was a victim of his own success is because that's what you were trying to make it sound like, and he was just interpreting that in good, like, graciously. It's just like Asmongold said. Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker.
finding out whale.
Asmongold even co-signed on it. My buddy Zach. It's like he was fucking with you, you goddamn idiot retard. He's such like the little brother who hangs out with the cool kids, and he thinks he's so cool, and they just treat him like a little fucking snot-nosed shit. He's just like too immature to even realize it.
We were spending multiple streams back to back when it was going to end, just waiting and waiting and trying to stall out for as long as we possibly could to keep it going. But like I said, now looking back, now that we think that the gimmick is stupid and lame, now is the time that we get to say that we hated it and we never wanted to do it. That's why he spent copious amounts of times just waiting for it to fucking hit again. And then he tried to make the whole thing happen again when it was said and done. Oh, maybe we could get the vest streak going again, guys. Maybe today's the day we can do it. We've done a couple in a row. Maybe we can keep it going.
Any better? It wasn't entertaining, to be honest. And again, I understand that there was longtime fans who were like, well, we like the truck sim streams. Yeah, but we could do the same exact thing.
Remember when you told Asmongold that your audience likes it when you beg?
We could do other things.
Can we mention that? Or we're only allowed to remember select
So here's what happened last night.
That.
Truck sim got exposed. All right?
Exposed!
Why? Because I don't have goals anymore. I don't have goals anymore.
Yes, you do.
So because of that, there's no way that Truck Sim is going to survive solely on the fact that it's gotten support.
And why do you keep asking for money? How much money do you need, Phil? That's called a goal.
Previous Truck Sim, I wanted to end it, but I only kept it in the rotation because of the support levels it was receiving. Well, I just accidentally adjusted the wrong camera.
Wait, what?
Oh, no.
So because he doesn't have goals, Truck Sim can't be saved by hitting the goal.
Streak.
But the reason that we're
also, every 4th of July
playing the game was specifically because there wasn't enough support and engagement, which, if you aren't familiar with DSP vernacular, directly translates to not getting enough money. So are we just saying that there was never a way Truck Sim was going to win? The game was actually rigged from the start? There just wasn't an amount of money that would have done it?
Crap.
That's a crazy admission, I think.
This way? Nope, wrong way.
Oh my God.
That's there. I wanted to try to get centered here. I think now I'm centered, right? Yeah. See how it's balanced now on the sides? I wanted to make it centered, and I think that centered it. Anyway.
Yeah, it looks super centered.
Yeah, so last night, all right, we're playing Truck Sim. And basically, I'm noticing, first hour was good. Why? Because we didn't do Truck Sim the week before. Okay? Now, we don't have goals anymore. So because we don't have goals anymore, absolutely nothing is tied to Truck Sim continuing. All right? Instead, it's just based on, is it good? Is it good content? Are people liking it? Are they engaging it? Are we going to keep going with it or not? It doesn't matter if we make $1,000 or we make $10. That's not what we're judging the success of.
I think if you made $10, you would lose your mind.
That's a bold-faced fucking lie. If DSP made $10,000 on a stream, he's absolutely playing that game again tomorrow. He's probably playing that game on the night stream. If he made $300 fucking dollars, he's playing that game as much as he can this week. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. How are we going to sit here and pretend like we're not rolling over and fucking sticking our ass out for any game that makes money? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, dude. At least make the lies make sense. They have to track to some extent. You can't expect all of your fans to be actually factually fucking retarded. Like this retarded. It's a slap in the face. It's embarrassing.
I had some interesting questions. We chit-chatted, whatever. All right? Second hour begins. It's dead. I'm driving and I realize like, no one's tagging me in chat. No one's talking to me.
No one's talking
amongst themselves in the kick chat. Like they're chittering with their usual bullshit. And
they're chittering. Not chattering, but chittering.
But no one's even talking to me anymore. And I said to everyone, hi, I'm here. Like, what's going on?
Hi,
like, why am I even playing this right now?
Talk to me.
And then basically people started doing troll topics that had nothing to do with anything, like dumb shit. And I'm like, well, I don't want to talk about that. I thought we were having a fun hangout session, and it seems like that's not really what we're doing here anymore. It feels like this has become an avenue for toxicity for people to clip farm, but now there's nothing to talk about. Like, I'm bored. Like, why am I even doing this? And admittedly, at first, there was some pushback, particularly from fans who liked Truck Sim over the last, 8-9 months, and they're like, oh, no, please don't end it. I'm like, yeah, but you guys got to understand something, all right? We could do this with any other game. We could do this with Power Wash Simulator 2. We could just do a chill
Well,
Phil stream
Mr.
once a week.
Bookkeeper, what the fuck is his fans doing to show they aren't that retarded?
I feel like the game has run its course. And then when I said that, immediately the fans said, we understand. What we'll do is we'll come up with ideas for more chill content, whether it's a new...
Did they? Because in the clip that we watched, there was several fans in the chat, which you can never discern the two at this point, trolls from fans. They are so interwoven and connected.
I have prepared a place for you.
The fans on that clip that I watched spent the rest of the night arguing with him and trying to convince him that he should continue to play the game. They continued to try and tell him, well, maybe it's because you showed up 30 minutes late. Well, maybe it's because you played Arc Raiders today. Well, maybe it's because of this or that or this or that. Are we just going to pretend all of those were the trolls? There was no real fans in that? We were just engaging with them to engage with them, I guess? Thank you, 18 quintillion planets. Who looked at the stars and count that with their eyes? Thank you for the 8 months. Saying, once again, I show up late. Big ups, y'all, but I'm going back to the beginning. Well, enjoy the whole stream from the beginning. Thank you for the 8 months. Big ups. Enjoy yourself.
Game or whatever, we'll think about it and we'll give you our feedback. And people immediately started suggesting games that they thought would be chill games. I'm like, all right, well, hold off on that now. We're going to finish tonight's stream. Let's talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. All right, let's talk about it in the future. But let's just collectively then agree that this isn't working. That really the reason Truck Sim has survived in my content is because there's been 1 or 2 people throwing contributions at it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm just tired of it. Like, I don't want to keep doing that content. I'm bored of this game now. The fans said yes. The trolls, oh no. The trolls start freaking out. No, you can't quit Truck Sim. No, this is our content. This is how we get our
wasn't
clip.
even in
how
chat.
could you quit Truck Sim? Now we have nothing to talk about.
I didn't care.
Good.
Guys, we have nothing to talk about. Nothing is ever going to happen in the world of DSP again. You're all seething. You're all coping and molding right now. He has no fucking idea how, like, clipping his content and trolling him actually works. As much as he loves to pretend like he gets it, like he knows what the trolls want and he's not going to feed them and he's not playing into their hand anymore. As much as he says all of that type of shit, he doesn't get
I still
it.
couldn't
The only
find
reason
a single
Truck Sim
troll
got clipped
that
the way
was
it
mad
did
that
is because it was an
Truck Sim
avenue
gone.
for him to just rant and
And I looked
ramble. And
everywhere.
his most demented content,
And if they did,
one would even
sarcastic.
call it dented content, is his ramblings. That's why the pre-stream is popular. Put that in quotes, please. That's why his chill sessions are so popular. Again, in quotations. Anytime DSP just gets to ranting and rambling, he will inevitably embarrass himself and make himself look fucking stupid. It doesn't matter whether it's Truck Sim. It doesn't matter whether it's just a straight up chill with Phil. It could be fucking Power Wash Simulator. It doesn't matter the game. If you give him enough rope, he hangs himself every single time. So honestly, trolls really couldn't give a shit less what game he plays. As funny as it is to make him play games he very clearly doesn't like, the actual clipping continues nonetheless. And it'll never stop until he just stops talking, which again will never happen. Now, as far as fans go, Buckwell, we call him Cuckwell around here, who was literally giving DLC and money to DSP while in the hospital on dialysis. I can't think of anything more fucking stupid than that. Actually got banned during the stream.
Bro.
And it's already happened in this clip. People were talking about it in the chat.
The second,
Cuckwell
and I
was
mean the
banned
very second
because
Phil
he
clicks
was
go
calling
live, the
DSP
trolls
out
get
for
content.
quitting Truck Sim after all of the money that he was given and all of the DLC, and even insulted DSP, saying something like, well, you only have 50 real fans anyway, so what difference does it make if people aren't watching, or something along the lines of that. And I was watching this live, and I seen Cuckwell come to Raw Phil's chat. I would argue to say that you're not welcome, but it's not really up to me. I just, you know, he's a dent. But absolutely fucking insane. This guy is, again, on dialysis giving DSP money, and all of the appreciation is just completely gone for Cuckwell the second that game is gone. And this happens frequently. It happened to 1 Minute Man, where DSP will play a game that these whales are absolutely, I'm going to say obsessed with, that they're really into. They really want him to enjoy it. They give him money. They give him tips. They support it the most that they can. And then inevitably, when DSP's tired of playing it, like with Baldur's Gate 3, he gets a shitty attitude. He gets a little snippy with them. And sometimes, if they have any sort of cognition in their skull at all, they realize that maybe DSP's just kind of a shitter. And then the second that they go to call out that behavior or make some sort of snide remark themselves, instantly DSP cuts the cord. He's done with it. He doesn't need you anymore. Your money is not going to be flowing in the same way, so you can get fucked and get banned, brother. It really is that simple. Thanks for the money, dummy. It just continues to happen. This is what DSP cares about. It was always about the money, and the second that it's gone, you're gone too. Get cucked, Cuckwell. You get everything you fucking deserve.
That's the point. I don't make content for the trolls. I don't give a fuck about the trolls. Why do I give a shit about them? Even if you throw me money, I don't want to make content for you. I want to make positive,
You're right. The same thing
fun,
happened to Swaggins too.
Interactive
I think
content.
Swaggins came back at one point though.
Content that I make, and they want to support it for positive reasons.
Atlas going
not
in.
some harebrained, mouth-drooling fucking idiot who throws me a bunch of subs because they want a content farm every week. I don't need that. Okay, I make this abundantly clear. I don't need that. I want to make content for positive reasons. Okay, so because of that, I said that's it. This is the last Truck Sim stream, and people got really upset for good reason, because now there's nothing for them to get stuff out of.
There's nothing to clip anymore, guys.
All right, done. Not playing Truck Sim again.
Not this segment,
right,
not the next
in the
segment.
future, we'll bring it back as a one-off every once in a while, or if there's a reason. But like, for example, last night, it was actually a DLC, a Louisiana DLC. I bought it.
Louisiana
and we were
DLC.
like, what's the big deal? It didn't do anything. Like, it was just the same shit again. There's nothing new there or whatever.
That's every DLC for ATS, by the way. If you're looking to get into ATS, they all the states kind of look the same. They're not really remarkable in any meaningful way. You're just driving longer and longer distances, which is the point of the game. So like there is a point, but
they're just boring. So this is exactly the same as Metroid Prime 4. It's the same as all the games that we played in the last few months that we played.
ATS is like Metroid Prime 4.
We're just not going to keep doing stuff that no one likes. Okay, so it's that simple. All right, you don't like it. Sorry, but if people don't show up or don't engage with it,
you should have given me your money.
A boring time playing it. I'm not going to keep it in the rotation. Doesn't matter how much money you throw at me. All right, I want it to be something that everyone.
I think it does matter how much money they throw at you.
So it's that simple. All right, we're done with it.
It's what
and, it ain't coming back
PPP
for now.
also said
For now.
before.
We left the
He
door
really
open on that for
refuses
some
to
reason, but it's
accept
not coming
that
back.
he was
We
considered a
banned
horrible person.
Cuckwell and have this spaz out the night before about not making the money, but we're still leaving the door open. I find that very, very odd.
I'm more than happy to have nice, chill streams with all of you. All right, like whatever you want to play, as long as it's something new and fresh and fun that we're enjoying. Like right now, I'm really enjoying Arc Raiders. I'm enjoying learning this new game's formula. Again, I've never played an extraction shooter before. So to be able to play this game and learn the game mechanics, and you guys are helping me by talking with me every stream and explaining how they work or whatever, I'm really enjoying it. Want to do more of it. Can't wait to play more of it later this week. Mega Bonk, that was the same feeling, although with Mega Bonk, admittedly, it's a lot more tense because the game is action-packed at all times, and you have to like pause it to even talk with the chat. But I still had an absolutely great time.
Wait, he can pause Mega Bonk for the chat, but he couldn't pause any of the other games to interact with chat? What fucking sense does that make? Why? And this is what I'm talking about. Every single DSP narrative instantly falls apart because there's no consistency. There's no consistency in his gameplay. There's no consistency in the way that he runs his streams. There's no consistency on the rules nor moderation. There's not even consistency. I'm just gonna stop there. I lost my train of thought.
Mega Bonk.
I had it. It was gonna be funny. I swear. Just pretend it was funny.
Forward more tomorrow night. Okay. Now I would like to get more suggestions.
I made the list too
from
long.
The audience here of chill games. One that people have already suggested, and it sounds like people are very interested in, is
Glad you're having fun,
Rock Simulator
Philip.
2, where
Never
it's very
mind
relaxing,
your
it's interactive,
audience's
it's fun, we can
feelings
talk,
as
hang out,
long
have a
as
good
you're
time.
having fun, right?
You know what I'm saying? And we have an opening tomorrow night. I've purposefully left Wednesday night's stream open so that we can play whatever we want. It could be a survival horror game. It could be a chill game. It could be a just chill
And
with
when
Phil
he
stream.
won't be
It's
able to
like a
convince
fucking
himself
Q&A.
that he's actually a good guy,
Q&A.
he's going to have mental breakdown.
Interesting. Yeah, like a lot of people know that they aren't good people, you know, and they're just fine with it. They're comfortable with it. But DSP doesn't seem to even embrace that.
Thank you, Red Eyes, for $5.
Seems to
You
be
tell them
in
I really
complete
feel you,
denial.
You're the boss. Exactly right.
Exactly right. I'm the
Exactly
king. I'm the boss. That's me.
You're right, I'm the boss.
I'm no longer a slave to money and
Oh my God.
I'm not a slave to money anymore because I have so much of it now.
I'm no longer a slave. I have been freed from my shackles. I am
Thank
no
God,
longer a
God, you
slave.
freed me from slavery.
17 years a slave. The story of DSP. Space gaming. Or is it Space Chill now?
All right, I play whatever works for us, not just me, not just you, but us. All right. So there you go.
All right.
So here's the hilarious part. On the YouTube side, we've got all positive viewers and fans giving me great suggestions. On the Kick side, we've got a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense, and I'm ignoring them all.
No, you're not.
Funny how
You're
that
doing a
works,
great
huh?
job.
Not
And they
ignoring
still
them at
haven't figured it
all.
out that I'm ignoring them because they're just a bunch of little children, the trolls who farm the content and wanted me to play Truck Sim.
Obviously, he's doing a great job ignoring them by calling them out publicly on his pre-stream. What I want to do here is go back because I've actually forgot to play this at the beginning. I'm not going to play the full thing, and I'm actually going to run away and go to the bathroom while you do this. And if that's too much information for you, suck up. Here's DSP and his new microphone with the for the proximity style voice. And like I said, I'm gonna start this up and I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna run back.
All right. I bought a microphone for proximity chat. And what we'll do is we'll unbox it, take a look at it. It's the Blue Yeti. I had a Yeti a million years ago. Not a Yeti, but a Blue Snowball microphone. And I really liked it. I thought the quality was good, but the actual stand it came on was a little tripod, and it like broke and then wouldn't stand up anymore. So what was I going to do? Have the Snowball roll around my desk? So I
No,
had to get rid of
you
it, and
get
I had to a bunch of
another
other mics after that.
tripod.
So I got this mic. This is
No, get another microphone, not another tripod.
That's what this mic is for. This is my studio mic.
That's
that I'm
how you
gonna
go
use for
bankrupt.
voiceover work and podcasting and the like. This is for, in-game communications. Okay? So there you go. What's up, Jade? Welcome back.
All the history books lied to me. In reality, slaves were paid
Yeah.
thousands to sit around and play games and surrounded themselves in RGBS.
Little known fact of slavery is that slavery is when you play video games for money.
Monitor arm.
So for the record, I've also had a Blue Snowball microphone. That's the kind of microphone you bought back in the day when you had like $40, $50 to your name on an Amazon gift card you got from your grandma for Christmas type deal. I used to have one. The stand was incredibly stupid, the little tripod thing, but I will tell you, it is definitely flat on the bottom where the stand would go, like where it would screw into. It wouldn't be rolling around on the table. All he had to do was just set it down calmly and not rock the table back and forth like a fucking maniac. It would have been just fine, but hey, it is what it is. Thank you, Warren Sapir, for the 5. I really appreciate it. Saying he purposely left that day open for Wings because he is booked solid on all of the rest of the days. Well, of course. He's super booked, you guys. His schedule is absolutely jam-packed with all of those games we're no longer playing, and we have no idea what we're playing for the rest of the week. But super busy as a grown man, obviously. Thank you for the 5, Warren.
For this monitor should be arriving this afternoon. So I might have that for tonight for Truck Sim. We'll have to see. Okay? So here we go.
So here's his
Unboxing
super
the Blue
robust
Yeti.
Blue Yeti microphone. And it is blue this time. It's not even just the brand
USB
blue.
cable doesn't appear to be very long. I'll have to use my extra long one that I have over there. It looks like a pretty short USB cable they give you.
Oh, they hit him with the 3-foot cable, heaven forbid. Don't they know his desk is set up in the middle of the room, 6 feet away from his PC? I mean, this is clearly their fault.
It literally says plug it in. Plug it in and talk into it. So with the Yeti, okay, this is interesting. With the Blue Yeti, you're supposed to talk into the front of it, not the top. You have to talk into the front of it. It actually shows it right there. See that? Talk into
Great.
the front, not the top. This microphone, I'm supposed to talk into the top. This one is the front. It's a little different.
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet, man.
Thanks for the explanation, Grandpa. Keep in mind, this microphone,
You
the
could
Blue
give Bill
Yeti,
the
has
most
been
optimal streaming
I'm
setup
going to
and
call
it
it a
still
staple,
wouldn't solve
despite
the
the Blue
biggest
Yeti going down
problem
in
with
quality
his
since Logitech
stream.
got bought out or whatever. It doesn't matter. But it's been around for fucking ever. And you'll see a very clear example of how long it's been around when he actually goes to unbox it. But this is not new information to anybody. Anybody that's looked into microphones has probably seen a review of a Blue Yeti or knows of a streamer or content creator that uses a Blue Yeti. It's been around for fucking ever, dude.
James says, how's everything been lately with support? It's been good. I have no complaints. Lately, support has been great. This, if anything, to this stream right now might be the stream. That's
Yeah,
not
it's like a
good stream for
15-year-old
support, and I don't think
design, like
it's
100%.
sucks. You know, it was boring. There's only so much I can do with that, you know? But I will be here for another 2 hours, so we'll see what happens. Okay.
Jade asked me if
Here
money's
we go.
good. Yes, Jade, money's
Taking us a long
good.
time to get
Well,
it out of
right
the
now, money
cardboard
might be bad.
plastic
One
here.
piece intact. There you go. It's already done. It's already together. It's not like you have to build the base or anything. I think that's it. It's just sat in the cardboard, so we're done. Okay.
Hell of an
Cool.
unboxing there.
Damn. The unboxing is when you take it out of the box.
Why did he need a second mic? Well, we needed a second microphone for proximity voice chat in Arc
Cardioid
Raiders.
mic. That's what it's called. Cardioid mic. So
Because for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why he has decided to change his mind on this, we've decided that voice chat is actually a good thing in specifically Arc Raiders. We've decided that playing multiplayer games and talking to people is something that we are able to do. Maybe he is very, very
That being
confident
said,
in
in
his
about 10 minutes.
his reputation shift on the internet since talking to Asmon Gold. I'm not quite
Nobody is
sure
my
that
boss.
confidence is well founded.
Also, here's
but,
the
that's the only
Q3
thing that I can
earnings
come up
report,
with.
Jade.
And I see Manga thank you, Manga, in the chat for pointing out Rip the Brian microphone. That was my exact thought when I saw this too. If you remember the RGB Chinese style microphone that he had purchased to talk to Brian over PlayStation 5, I guess that's just gone to the wayside. It like went to the dumpster, lost in the closet to absorb the Nurgle aura and rot the electronics from the inside. I'm not quite sure where it went. But we needed a new microphone, of course. We needed the brand new one off of Amazon. And of course, when you type in Blue Yeti, it's the very first one that comes up, specifically the blue one for $100. The one that's $5 cheaper is all black, but we needed to spend the extra $5 for the blue style color. It's very important.
Cardioid mic, you talk into the front. Condenser mic, you talk into the top.
It's in the closet gathering goop is a great way to put it. Just filled to the brim with goo.
Here we go. Larger than I thought it actually was. What's with the... It's XLR?
It is
I mean,
not.
it has USB, but it's also XLR. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's the old standard of USB. It's not USB-C. Are they fucking retarded?
Are you?
Why is it the old standard of USB?
Why didn't you look at it
Because the
before you bought
design
it?
is like 20 fucking years old. Now he's going to show it, and you're not going to be able to make it out. It's going to be blurry as shit. Let me make sure that... Nope, that's the wrong one. Let me make sure I've got the picture here. So this microphone has the USB Mini B style... you can't see my mouse. The USB Mini B style format. That is how old it is. If you have ever used a PlayStation 3 controller or charged a old-ass phone, like a flip phone style, you'd be familiar with the USB Mini B. Is one of the PlayStation 3 is one of the only reasons I even have any of these cables. But it's just an ancient design that's tried and true, I guess. I can't speak to the quality of the Yeti myself, but I know it did a lot of work for a lot of people for a very long time, and I know it still does it to this day. So I don't think that there's necessarily anything wrong with that USB type, but I guess the DSP has an issue with it.
Have a long cable of the old standard of USB. No one does, because it's the old fucking standard. Why did they make it like
Why?
This cable is not long enough. I'm pissed. What a bunch of idiots.
These fucking
no,
idiots,
I know XLR is
dude.
used. Absolutely, XLR is used all the time. I get that. But this is a USB mic, and they're using the wrong fucking standard of cable.
They're using the wrong standard of cable. DSP is the arbiter of which USB port you're allowed to have on your devices. If you make a device in the modern day and you're not using C, according to DSP, you've picked the wrong choice and are therefore retarded. Congratulations, you played yourself. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2, saying most punchable person ever. Recluse for a reason. Well, I agree. He's got his terrible fucking attitude, and he's ugly.
How dumb can they be?
Not as dumb as you are.
Use it. It's not going to reach. I
can't use it.
This cord is incredibly short.
Yet I hate having an old charging cable for the one device I still have that uses it.
Yeah.
The HEM PS4 controller.
Yeah, he has those
Why
cables.
the fuck do they use the old standard? No one uses this standard of USB anymore. Literally, no one uses that.
So
cable.
you
Look
bought
at
an old
no one
microphone,
uses
Phil.
that.
Look at it. Look
That's
at this
massively
bullshit.
outdated. Why would you use it?
Why would you
Unless
buy
you're
it?
Lazy and you won't update your hardware.
You're lazy. I'm not lazy. I play video games for money like
Also,
a hard
lazy
worker.
because you won't upgrade your hardware. Like, what? Okay, but what if somebody had a Blue Yeti microphone and then it broke and then they purchased an additional one? I would imagine that they would prefer that it stay the way that it was, since it A, worked, and B, is what is already the cable that they have. They provide you a cable anyway, so it really shouldn't make a difference. You shouldn't need a fucking 6-foot cable in order to run to your PC. That's kind of an absurd ask, if you're asking me. And credit to DSP, I did go on the Amazon page and look. They do not specifically say what type of USB port it has, and they just keep saying USB connection everywhere. But like I said, it's been around for 100 fucking years at this point. Just look up a review of the microphone. I don't know anybody who doesn't look up reviews of microphones
So
and
Blue Yeti
equipment
was
before they
going
buy
to
them
pull
anyway.
all their
To
stock
see the
from the
ports, to
Amazon
see the
centers
features,
just
to see the
because of the
software.
cable.
It's just a
Right.
5-minute online YouTube review, and he would have had all of the information he needed to make a wiser purchase. But instead of doing that, there's a pic that shows it. I didn't see it when I looked, but if that's true, that's true. I personally didn't see it when I looked, but it was like right before we started. So anyway, he had the opportunity to make a better decision and then decided not to because he's fucking lazy. But it's the company's fault, obviously. I mean, that kind of went without saying.
And it really is idiotic. I'm actually very upset that they did this. I mean, it's a really stupid waste of time. So you tighten this. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna reach. Like, so here's this microphone here. Okay? And now what I've got to do, because they did it this way, because I'm gonna have my microphone, this microphone's gonna be like this. So this microphone has to be like here. There's no way this is gonna reach. This is an insanely short fucking cable. Look at this. No, zero chance this is reaching the PC. Zero.
Guys, a spoiler, while he gets up and walks over there, it does in fact reach. So all of this crying and bitching that we're doing right now is completely superfluous and will not matter, because it does in fact reach. And it only has to reach the one time, because after today, he can get day 1 shipping on an extension or a fucking a longer cable or whatever he needs to do. It literally just has to work the one time. It actually doesn't even have to do that. We don't need proximity chat and fucking arc raiders. He doesn't play with anybody. The tried and true strategy of teabagging up and down is a great way to communicate passiveness and friendly behavior with other people. I'm not convinced that talking was actually a requirement, but it's fine. It's cool. Cup Rattler pointing out that that's actually a pretty long cable. Yeah, I think it is longer than 3 feet, which is even crazier that he would need more than that.
What and what?
I thank you, NWO News, for the 5, saying, bro went to the meat section and bought ground beef that was expired, brought it home, and blamed the supermarket for selling it to him like that. It's true. Granted, the store, I guess, shouldn't have done that and should have made the font bigger. So they should have actually have cleared out their expired meat. They're supposed to do that daily. I know, I've done that job. But you absolutely could have been a little more proactive. Could have just read the date.
Just a reminder, there was no reason to buy a microphone for Arc Raiders because he already had a microphone for this purpose when he was playing Street Fighter 6
when he
with
walked
Brian.
off, he looked like a cryptid.
I guess
He
he
does have a
forgot.
stanky walk to him. So I've
Guess he
heard him
forgot about
described
Brian.
as waddling like a penguin, cryptid. I've seen pictures of him where he kind of is giving the same silhouette as the one picture of Bigfoot. He's definitely
okay. That being said, it's about to begin.
Yeah, crab walk like that. He literally
He just
literally
waddles.
just did a crab walk. He did the sideways
It's
shuffle.
literally
Oh, my
pulled as
keyboard's
tight
off.
as it can be.
Look at the side shuffle.
So
Embarrassing.
the cord
There it is.
is literally pulled as tight as it can
Waiting
be across
for
the
that
entire
being
room.
said.
The microphone is right here in front of me
Wait.
on the table. So
Hey.
it should pick up my voice, but it is red. I don't know why it's red. Now it's blinking red. Now it's red. I don't know how you use it.
Oh, hang on. Grandpa's got to get his glasses on. You know that we're in for a fucking time when DSP's donning the spectacles. Hang on. Got to lean in.
Is the volume for the mic? Is the volume for, like, your headphones that you plug into it? I don't know.
So I looked at the pictures on
Tell
Amazon.
me.
The knob that says volume on it. I wish I would have grabbed these pictures now that I'm talking about it this long. I didn't intend for this to be so long. But the volume knob he's talking about very clearly has a headphone indicator on them. And in the Amazon page, it tells you that you can plug your headphones into it and get like a little bit. When it plays your own voice so that you know what you sound like in the headphones. It does that if you plug your headphones into it. But that would require to read the page. So Thank you, NWO News, for the 5, saying, had the chance to upgrade a setup to something better and still turned out wonky, cramped, poorly planned, and unnoticeable to the viewer. Well, I agree. And when somebody pointed that out to him on the pre-stream, he added an absolute fucking fit and yelled at him. I don't have that clip. I actually forgot all about it till right now. But you're right, NWO News. He fucked it all up. Doing it correctly, I don't think was ever really on the table, though. Gotta read the instructions.
Okay, so when it's red, it's live. When you click the button and it's blinking, it's muted.
Right.
Okay. Volume is headphone volume, so that doesn't affect anything. On the back, there's mic gain.
Atlas slipped in. Yeah, in the fucking ice, brother. That's where I've been at. That's where my mind stays, in the snow.
Who's this idiot spamming? Can you stop fucking spamming in the chat, you idiot?
Idiot. Gee, I wonder why that didn't work.
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit.
Can you stop,
I know
idiot?
We do,
yeah, that'll make him stop.
The Yeti microphone here, which I don't want. The microphone.
Fucking
But it's being protected by
powerless
the PC
wimp.
as the Yeti Classic instead.
Okay. I know we do a test. I just want you guys to hear what it sounds like. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna run the test.
Nothing. Hold on. So I tried it. It showed that it was working, but then it doesn't play. It says play recorded sample. This is how the audio sounds. Testing. Nothing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Nothing.
He wasn't spamming Phil, he was
Does it
just
start-
trying
does it
to
start
have a
testing?
conversation with you.
Yeah, it's a chill hangout session, right?
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, okay.
We are here, and it is time. Saturday style show coming at you. And what a week it has been, my friends. What a week it has
keeps
been.
losing me.
I told you, just wait. And the true ending of an arc will appear. And it has appeared this week. In the house, we have Mr. Ludacris. Hello.
Hello, thanks for having me on, giving me the rub and a fair shake. Really appreciate that.
You've finally someone giving you a fair shake.
Finally.
Next up,
The
we have
algorithm has
Meerkat,
been
Business
fucking
Style
me for the
Announcements.
past
Anything you wanna
10
say? Go ahead
years.
now.
Hey, what's up, everybody? A lot of stuff to watch this week. It's super exciting. So make sure to smash the like button, subscribe.
Background music.
Make sure to download us on Spotify, Apple, iTunes. Click the links below. Send us Fill in the Wilds in the email. Make sure to subscribe to the Clips channel to get notified of clips from previous episodes or something else that was clipped. And I hope you heard all of this well, because I'll be expecting you to deliver. I now have your buy-in. Thanks for watching.
Yes, guys, I'm happy to announce we have the Dent Blaster 4000 here in the studio. I can do all kinds of music, whatever I want at any time, guys. You guys are gonna love this. Not just kidding. We'll stop doing that because it's too annoying even for me. It's just too annoying. But anyways, what a week, what a week. Anyways, yes, DSP did get a new sound system, audio interface. And it is in effect now. We get the beautiful background music, but I think it's already gone now, right? I didn't see last night's update. Did you see that, Meerkat? I think is he still doing it even though he got a copyright strike? I can't remember.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah.
I thought you guys would know.
Okay, cool,
I just went through the audio interface setup stream, and that it's so bad. And the part where he actually starts using the new features is so fucking bad. I'm surprised like Moist Critical hasn't talked about this. It's incredible.
Yeah, I said strike, not strike. Claimed. It's claimed. Claimed is much different than a strike. Everyone gets claimed. Anytime you do shit like that. But anyways, let's get to it. First, we got to talk to Mr. Ludacris because it's been a while. He hasn't been here since the DSP's resurgence, obviously. So I got to get your take on what you were thinking when the Ask Me Gold interview, all that stuff. What were your thoughts when that went on, Sir Ludacris?
Oh, yeah, cool. A lot of people in the chat have said that I'm quiet. Is it better now? Turn my mic up. Is that?
Oh yeah, I got you. I did it. I did it behind the scenes. Go ahead,
you did it behind the scenes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I've kind of like not really done anything since this arc, but yeah, the interview itself, there's a couple of bits I thought were funny. I really liked that he kind of got him to say his goals out loud. I thought that was really good. I wish he did that a bit more. Where he said something like, "People paid you to wear a hat," and he's like, "That's correct, yeah." And they're like, "You want to elaborate on that?" It's like, yeah, when you say it out loud, it sounds mental. But then, yeah, it kind of drifted off, didn't it? At the end, when he goes, "Don't you hate the CEO of Twitch?"
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always enjoy when he has a resurgence, and he never learns. The Pro Jared tweet, the Kino Casino, and his first thing is to go, right, I've got a new audience. Let's tell them how much of a twat I am, and just see how that goes. It's like, why have you done this 3 times now? Stop, dude. Do something else. But yeah, it's
I'll
always funny
show them
watching
what
him
a
scare
twat
off
I
people
am.
with his boring content.
Yeah.
And I think the best takeaway for me for this is he always says, like, oh, the detractors, they're the reason that like my channel can't grow, you guys. And now here we go. He's had a fair shake. He can't deny it. And he's scared everyone off and bored everyone. It's 100% his fucking fault. So, yeah, that's the best ending, really.
Yeah, this in this case for this arc, like no one fucked it up except him. You know what I mean? There is no one out there that he can blame this on. He still will, by the way.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? But the real point of this is he can't blame this on anyone except himself. That's it. I mean, he had the biggest streamer on the internet, or one of, top 3 or 4, whatever you want to say. And then what does he do with it? He spends all his time talking about detractors. That's all he does. It's incredible. And it's just a very DSP thing to do. Go ahead.
He also put together a desk and some monitors, which I'm sure those new viewers, they found this to be super entertaining.
It's like as well, such a short space of time. He's done all his most boring things that he does. It's like the greatest hits of boredom. Quickly. Yeah. And he's gone from like
boost the volume.
Desperately trying to get Asmon's attention to now desperately trying to get Wings' attention in the space of such a little amount of time. It's
God.
Hilarious.
We're going through the best part of it now because now we are just scrambling. Now he's scrambling. Now he's trying to get he's like available for PKA now and stuff. We'll play the clip, but yeah, apparently he's cool with that. PKA asked me, I'm down, man. I'll do whatever the fuck you want. That's amazing,
dude. He hated him. He hated him because their whole layout, according to him, was just covered in ads, and no normal person could watch that. They were an example of what he didn't want to become, and now he's groveling, asking for invitations.
It's very, this is just the most DSP. If we could have written the script of what's going to happen, that's literally what happened. The day after the fucking stream, like he wasn't begging because he was getting like $1,000 for a single day. It's pretty easy not to beg when you get $1,000 in a single day, guys. But then he still, that very next day, was like, all right, guys, let me tell you about all the things that my detractors have said about me. Okay, here we go. And it starts back into, when I worked at Sikorsky Aircraft. I was like, all right, man, this is the time to play Expedition 33, by the way. You know, we're not playing that till Monday now, right? Everybody's gone. Who's going to be left from there, Hey, guys, I'm playing Expedition 33 now. Where are you, roaches? It's like, all right, man. All right. But
anyway, see a timeline of like how many people he got and at what point they all left, because I reckon a bunch of them left when he did that welcome home. Because that was just like the most cringy shit ever, man. I would have, if I was an Asmon Gold fan, I was like, I'm going to give this guy a chance. The second he said that, I would have been like, oh, fuck this, man. I can't.
I know. I wish you could interview like a few of them, like, honestly. And so, like, when did you realize like it was really
I know for sure
boring, because I mean, how long did they stick in? I want to know their average watch time, because there was definitely hundreds, probably thousands of roaches that said, hey, let me check out DSP. And then they turn into that stream like, holy fuck, this is it, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. And now, obviously, they literally are all gone. He's still trying to slip in the double viewership every once in a while, which is just not the case. I mean, this was just a preview. This was this Wednesday, guys. That was the participants in his YouTube chat. It's over. It's over. That's a grand total of 7 people in his YouTube chat at this point. 120 viewers for one stream. 120. It's gone. It's over. Wow. But let's work through the week. Okay, let's work through the week. And let me tell you, go ahead.
It's so bad that he doesn't even pretend that it's not happening anymore.
Yes. That's what I was waiting for. Was that moment when he acknowledges that it's also over. And that happened this week.
229K subs, only 7
big up Jade Robson, big up Jed. Great to see Mr. Ludacris back in the house. From Aiden back
up. It's hard to do. You really have to try hard to drive people away that much.
So Nibbity can name a Pokemon today. Okay, Nibbity, tell me what you want. And if you want male or female, because this is a joke, because Jade this week, bless his heart, he asked for a Pokemon to be named, but he very specifically said it had to be a female.
Whoa.
So, I'm just telling you the facts. It had to be a female Pyroar. Yes, I don't know what that means. Go ahead. It's pretty cool. Everyone has their kinks, I guess. Okay, let's go. Next up, we're going to get to a lot. This is the most robust Phil in the Wild week we've ever had. Okay, so here we go.
Phil in the Wild, yeah.
And this is one now. I feel like Tom is trying to get our attention at this point, Tom. So, Tom, we're message received because this is like 3 weeks in a row now, Tom. Come on, Tom. You got to come on the show. Quit with the references. We're going to ban you from Phil in the Wild segments, brother. But here we go. Tom made another one. This is obviously Cultaholic Wrestling, 914,000 subscribers. Go!
Hey. It's the only thing I know they did. Right in there. Probably the biggest TNA TV deal for years, but since the Spike deal, they've been on some utterly dire channels over the years, and this is another resurgence, more resurgences than Darkside, Phil, for TNA, and I for one.
All right, nice.
Like, you have to know like a lot to get that too, you know? Like, that's not a jerking off one there, you know? That's pretty good. Big ups, Tom. He's a legend. Next up, one more. Let's go. This is from the Black Hokage, 746,000 subscribers. This is a vintage one, to be fair. 7 years ago. Let's go.
It'll turn my face into a ball sack. I can't do it, man. I'm not worthy. This town needs my tight ass shirt. This town needs football. This town needs football. I noticed you threw it to the black player.
Please donate if you can.
It'll feel good.
This DSP right here. Please donate.
Of course.
That's 7 years ago, my friends. 7 years ago. And we'll do one more. Here we go.
And to be about isolation, like I said, it's like these Western developers all collectively believe that every modern game player out there is like DSP or something. As if we're all so stupid we can't figure out anything without a character nagging us 24/7 or holding our hand or speaking on the comms all the time. It's a very big reason.
There you go. Game developers pretending we're all DSP. This is from ND Me on TV, 390,000 subscribers. Amazing.
At this point, it should not be surprising, but we have more than one type of this exact same reference in this week's Phil in the Wild. There are multiple game developer DSP references in this one.
It's amazing. Big ups everybody for sending those. We do appreciate it. Let's get to, so let's go to chronological order here, okay, boys? I think that's the best way to handle this week. Last week we made fun of the handcart thing. I did do a lore stream this week about the handcart. We did get a handcart kind of final thought on the handcart from DSP this week. Let's go.
Who owns the handcart? These people on these stupid autistic memes, man.
Oh, that's us.
The handcart is I don't even call it a
said it.
Yeah.
I finally said it. All this time it was hyper fixated memes. It was, what kind of memes? It was everything memes. But now he said the word.
Yeah. It's not hyper fixated anymore. He's proud enough for the Asmin guys. Listen, I just say it. I don't give a shit, Asmin fans.
Handcart, it's like what do you call it? A dolly or a trolley or whatever. All you do is use that to lift heavy objects and roll them back and forth. So when that's what I asked you guys the other day. I said, what does this handcart mean? I don't even understand what it is because I don't technically own, when you say to me handcart, I'm thinking something that you put a whole bunch of packages and stuff.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter what he thinks of because, once again, like I showed on the lore stream, he says,
I bought a foldable handcart.
What? Huh?
That allows you, it's actually cool. It has 2 settings.
Oh, cool.
Number one, it's just a normal handcart that you push stuff around with.
It's a normal handcart.
But another one is, it turns into actually like a flatbed cart.
It's a flatbed cart now. But anyways, obviously, he has bought a handcart, all because people made fun of him. I think it was on Kiwi Farms that started this. We're talking like 7 years ago. Kiwi Farms made jokes about how he needs the handcart to carry in the groceries, and now it's not a handcart anymore, just because of that. That's it. And then obviously now it's a bigger meme because he denies it. But that was it.
And also they were right. Like, he needed a handcart to carry the groceries.
Yeah. Originally he bought, this is funny too, this last thing on the handcart. Well, before we watch this, which is amazing. He said he got the when Kat was moving in, they had to ship the things to Washington, right? From where Kat was. But it was $50 more to send it to his house. So what does Genius DSP do? Well, he sends it to the USPS or whatever for $50 less, but then buys a hand cart. So I was like, I mean, I know that's savings of what, $30, but I mean, I don't know. Seems like he could have just went for the extra 50. Anyways, last thing on the hand cart. The minute 28 seconds, Nerd Brew made some magic here. This is on Snortflix, the hand cart.
I remember getting into this office was a pain in the ass because it was so heavy trying to get it up the stairs and everything. And yesterday getting it downstairs, wow. I have a hand cart and a whole bunch of bungee cables, thankfully, because if I didn't, that thing would have never gotten downstairs. It weighs a ton.
After 30 years on the force, you see things that stay with you. This one was different.
He was so sure that the people would believe that he never owned the handcart. This was how he thought about his audience. He would lie straight to their face and try to shrug it off as another stupid detractor meme.
I never had a handcart that I used to wheel in groceries. You're completely mistaken. Probably a detractor meme that they made up over the years and you foolishly believe because you are very gullible. Look at this. There's a moving cart right there. And it's like 2 ginormous boxes that I need to pick up. And what I just bought a hand cart to help me with this to get into my car and everything. So it's like the hand truck, the hand cart meme. I'm like, what are you talking about? I really have no clue.
This wasn't just about a hand cart. This became something bigger.
Amazing. Big ups, Nerd Brew. Legendary creator here. Here's the link to that.
Also on Snortflix is the Misery Merchants video that they made for one of the competitions. I think they might have actually won it. Incredible video. Go check out that as well.
Another Snortflix. Yes, we have multiple Snortflix now. Last thing on the hand cart. There's been so much hand cart news around the place here. I won't play this, but the former Chicken of the Ring winner made a hand cart song. I'll put that in the description. Phil's hand cart has a song now. And Shanna Brand also did the following. We won't listen to the whole thing. It's an amazing video. All the links will be in the description. Let's just listen to 30 seconds of this.
I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable hand cart. It's actually cool. It has 2 settings. Number 1, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with.
Oh my god!
But another one is it turns into actually like a flatbed cart.
Yo, that's fire.
Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, you just pull it around easily. That's what this cart is.
Amazing.
So literally, the only time I have to lift anything is just placing them on the cart and taking them off the cart. The cart I'm going to be pulling everywhere. So it's not like I have to be tons of deadlifting or whatever. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Don't worry. Trust me, I'm not going to put my back at risk. If worst comes to worst, I'll do it.
It's so amazing. All right, I can watch it all day, but we won't. But that's so amazing. The guy just standing there. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I don't want to put my back at risk. Okay, guys, I don't want to put my back at risk. Amazing Shannon Brand there. Okay, all the links will be in the description. I promise I'll do that. Elite Gaming Terror Task Force says, "Talk to me, Jordy. Talk to me. Talk to me, Jordy." That is, that's pretty much sums it up, for sure. Okay. But okay, like I was saying, this week has been the slow death of the Asmongold bump. There clearly was a bump. There clearly was an arc. But it died pretty quickly, and some people were talking about when did it actually die and stuff. But for me personally, this is when it officially was 6 feet under. Okay, this stream right here. It was during Arc Raiders in the middle of the week, and he decided to go to this. So here we go.
Blaver is asking, what do I want for Christmas?
This is when it started, okay, this stream.
Shit, yeah.
Someone asked, what do you want for Christmas? Okay, now, I might ask you, Mr. Ludacris, what do you want for Christmas? You might say, I don't know, a new TV, hand cart.
Fire hand cart.
Fire hand carts. What does DSP say when he gets asked, what does he want for Christmas? This is amazing.
I can't believe the holiday season's upon us right now. All I want for Christmas is this simple. Money. Wait. Money. I want people to consistently come to my streams, enjoy themselves, engage with them, and support them, period. That's it. That's all I ask. because I love what I do and I want to be able to be successful doing it. And I am right now. And I just want that to continue. All right. I don't want to have to go back to my old formula where I have to sit here and have goals that we're trying to hit and I'm trying to shill to give you rewards for goals.
I thought you told Asmongold your audience liked
have
that.
People come by and enjoy the content at face value and support it.
Why would you take it away?
I don't have to be a guy who everyone sees as a beggar.
Phil is scamming.
This is, by the way, not an exact number, but at least the 4th time I've heard this exact same segment.
Yes.
When it was an in-between period of no specific goals, but still goals existed, you know, like every time. And he's done this throughout the years, ever since like 2020. He's done some variation of this where we don't have goals anymore, you guys. We don't have marathons that are fundraised anymore, you guys. But still, I want people to support because they love me, because they love my business. And it always ends up turning into some kind of a goal because that's just how things work.
And what's funny about this one is it's just he's just so scared now. At this point, we were saying this. He'd missed the goal 3 or 4 times this week. I think 4 or 5 actually. So he's so scared. And then, you know, a normal human being, when you say, "What do you want for Christmas?" Something you want for Christmas, not like your entire life's goal at the current moment to come out. Like what? Imagine Kat listening to that. "What do you want for Christmas, honey?" "Well, here's what I want. Here, I want the people to watch my streams, to support my streams." Like, whoa! I'm asking for a Christmas present, sir. You know what I mean? It's like, can we chill out?
I like that he words it all as like it's not a big ask as well. Like, what he's essentially asking for is, I want to be able to sit on my ass, poorly react to video games and talk bollocks and get paid for it. That's a big ask. There's loads of people that end up in his position where they do what they want to do for a living, making money.
Yeah.
But they fight to stay relevant, like be entertaining, you know, do the work or whatever. He's like, no, I want all that, but I don't want to actually put any effort in.
Yes,
it's
makes sense.
A big fucking ask. You're not just going, "Oh, that's all I want. I just want you to give me money for nothing. That's all I want."
Yeah. And even though we kind of have an estimate, a ballpark of the money expected from him to make, which is around 120 grand a year.
Yes.
It's like, is this a small ask? I just want to sit around and make 100 grand a year. That's all I ask for.
We kind of forget about that, but that's an incredible thought, right? How much money we're making just playing video games and baking all year. And the thing that he's so scared about, though, is because he decided to make this big grandstand about how I'm not going to beg anymore, even though he said during the Asmongold interview that his fans are used to it and understand it's a joke. But he doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't want to be the carnival barker. And now he realizes that he might have to go back there. So he's really scared about going back there because that's going to be a detractor W, and he knows it. But he also knows.
How sweet is it? Oh, sorry, I was going to say, how sweet is it going to be when goals come back and he just changes the name to Targets or something? Like, we got it. They're not goals, you guys. They're Targets. What are you, fucking stupid?
Aims for the stream.
Or he might go full corporate and it might be KPI. We need to hit the KPI, you guys.
Yeah. Today's missions. Yeah. All right, guys. Today's missions.
Thing is possible. So this video, go check it out. Okay. For 2 weeks, that's been possible. So thank you to everyone in the last 2 weeks.
Okay, so it's possible for 2 weeks. So you definitely didn't blow all the money you earned in those 2 weeks, right? You didn't, right? I mean, you definitely didn't do that.
Come by and supported this content and allowed me to not have to do that. Will it last forever? I don't know. Right now, it's working.
Oh, no.
Right now, it's lasting. But like they say, success
Can
is
we pause
fleeting.
for a second?
Yes, please.
That is insane. Will it last forever? I don't know. But I've already spent thousands. Fucking thousands on a bigger screen and a voice changer. Oh, I don't know. Oh, so yeah, being safe, are you? No, fuck it. Let's just assume it will. Just like when he moved across the country and bought all the furniture. It'll never end. Oh shit, it ended. Did you learn from that? No, because here he is, fucking 10 years later or whatever, and he's doing the same stupid shit again.
We'll hear later a better example of that, but that is incredible thinking where if I'm getting money now, okay? So I have to spend money because I don't know if I'm going to get money later, right?
Yeah.
Like saving money is not even in the realm of possibility. That's not even a thing that's possible, it seems like. You know, it seems like he has like money that's has like a expiration date, you know? If it's in a bank account by the end of the day, it evaporates. That's really how we're operating. You know, it's amazing.
It's a bit like, you know, like with a dog, like a hungry dog eating its food, and then someone gets near it, it thinks it's trying to get the food taken off
Saving
it. That's
is
what
hoarding.
he's like with the money. He's like there, like around it, like someone might take it off me. Better spend it.
Yeah, I'd rather get it out of here. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. Originally, I had 9,000 new subscribers to the channel. Outside of those people, that influx, probably there's only 500 to 1,000 that are regularly watching the content right now. I can tell
It was extremely optimistic numbers there, but yes.
you, I know that.
That's what makes it all the sadder. Remember when he was saying so proudly, I got 9,000 new subscribers. The views are 100% back to where they were, if not worse in some streams now. And he was so proud
And
of
the
those
video
subscribers.
view count
guys,
never
I got 9,000
changed.
subscribers, you know. How many people see that in their inbox and just don't even take a second look at those fucking thumbnails? Can you imagine getting those thumbnails for the new subscribers? What the fuck is this?
And also, because they need to subscribe so they can even say anything in his chat. So
Exactly.
That's just what inflates it even more.
Yeah, and they had because they had the sub to give their $5 super chats to say, hey, we loved you on the interview, King. That kind of stuff. That cost him a sub. That's why he had to do it.
not Asmongold. The audience is not
Hold on. Here we go. Still coping.
regularly watching the content right now. I can tell you, I know that. I'm not Asmongold. The audience is not going to stick with me. I'm appreciative of those who did come by and support when they did, and I hope that I can keep this going. Like, that's what I want for Christmas. No lie. 100%.
I want money forever, Santa.
No lie. I want
to
be able
force
have
people to watch my
awesome chill
content, Santa
streams,
Claus. Can you make it
covering
happen?
A variety of games.
Yes, Phil.
Being successful, being
I'll force
myself,
people to
rather
watch
than
your
having to be
streams.
a fake, a shill,
That
a
sounds
butt kisser,
normal.
or a drama queen. I just want to enjoy life and enjoy games and do
Okay.
that. All right. And
Oh my
All
God,
of Santa's
you're right.
elves
Like,
are
listen,
now
Lucas,
your
you're right.
viewers.
It's like saying, what do you want for Christmas? I want to be a pro
I wanna be rich forever.
football player. I just want to be able to play football for my living, make millions of dollars, and just
I
that's
don't
what
want
I
to
do.
have to train or exercise or do any of that stuff to get there. I just wanted to do it.
Like he's asking for something that rare, literally that rare, right? I just want to be a streamer that plays games and makes a fuck ton of money. I mean, that's it. That's what I want. Is that too much to ask, Santa? Please, I've been a good boy.
right now it's working.
I mean, like, no, this is literally, especially nowadays, what children ask for Christmas and what they want to be when they grow up. They want to be an influencer. They want to be a fucking model or whatever. They want to be a streamer.
Yeah.
This like a 45-year-old, 8-year-old.
Yeah, literally.
But you get worried. Will it stay?
I
So
want
I'm
to
not
be good at what I do.
Worried, will it stay? Yeah, we're
engaged
worried.
do it for
and
me,
do that.
Santa.
All right? And right now it's working.
That's
But
not a
you get worried.
Christmas
will it
wish,
stay?
Phil.
I'm not
That's a
even
New Year's
asking for anything
resolution,
additional
you
for
idiot.
Christmas. I just want to maintain what I got, and I'd be happy.
What's the next financial crisis
Gang, I'll be happy.
that's going to happen? That's going
Not
to
right now, though.
Actually, wait, I take that back. I don't want anything. I just want to be able to maintain this insane bump I've gotten from Asmongold. Pretty simple.
over. What's the next
Weird.
situation?
With the maintaining of it, what was his long-term plan, do you think? Because obviously day one was, right, all these new people are here, so he goes, thank you everyone for giving me a fair shake, I really appreciate it, the detractors tried to hold me down, all this positivity's coming. That's day one, right? So everyone's putting up with it, going, okay, he's happy we're here. Day two, oh, thank you guys, I'm so glad I'm finally getting a fair shake. Then that every single fucking day. How are you going to maintain everyone? I mean, 2 years from now, was he planning to still be there? Going, remember 2 years ago when Asmon gave me a fair shake? I'm so grateful. Like,
Dude,
at some point, you've got to start doing the content, dude.
Yeah, he really thought it was going to last forever. He always does.
Yeah.
Remember, every single opportunity with these resurgences, the next day he really does act like this is the new normal for me. Like he's like, all right, well, this is it. Yeah, we're getting 400 viewers on the podcast. This is awesome. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, man. This is going to be awesome. That's really what he does. But yet some part of him has to realize it because then he spends all the money too. I guess, I don't know. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Dude, I legit think, and this, I guess, might be the easiest, most logical explanation, is that he's just that fucking delusional. That he's going to get a bump of a few thousand people checking out his stuff and decide to fucking build a desk and a chair because he genuinely thinks that's fun and cool and exciting. Like, that's what's so interesting to me about this guy. And I would like to believe that, of course, he's just like that. He thinks he's so fucking amazing. If somebody gave him, quote unquote, the fair shake, they're going to love him. And they never do. And it just keeps going on and on and on, always. And they never love him. And the people that love him, he needs to actively brainwash and work on for years. Or they just come like out of the box like Jade And it's like, okay, Jade is a pre-made DSP fan. That's him. That's his
To be
designation.
fair with him, that's how it was on YouTube on the beginning.
He came out of a can.
Success will just land on his
The
lap
other
and
guys,
it will
he
last
needs to
forever.
mold a little bit into
Spoiled rotten.
DSP fans, but they eventually become like that if they're built for it.
They're built different. You got to find the people that are built different. They're not the same. You know, the people that are like the Wings mods that like say they're DSP fans, and then it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, like if you're able to be a Wings mod and thinks Wings is cool, you might be a DSP fan. You know, you got the same characteristics somewhere in there, if you know what I'm saying. You know, yeah, he's an asshole and he says fucked up shit and he pushed his wife down, but he's good at some games, I guess. I don't know. You know. It's like that.
He's not. He's not at all.
Well, you know, like, I don't know. What's the redeeming qualities of Wings? You know, I don't know. I guess, like, what's the redeeming qualities of DSP? He has a strict schedule that they like, and you've known him since you were 13 or something, like most of them. I don't know. You know
And
what I mean?
you can be his friend if you give him enough money.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He has a voice changer.
Oh,
Different fonts.
Good point.
A shitload of fonts.
He's very important. They have documentaries about him. So Hades says, now he says what he did was begging and shilling. Oh yeah, he's not afraid to say that anymore because he thought he would not have to do it anymore. My favorite was when he literally called himself a carnival barker. I don't want to have to go back to being a carnival barker. That is something that we would have called him on this show. Right? He's a carnival barker, but now he calls himself that, but he doesn't want to go back to that. But don't worry, we haven't even got to the part where he starts basically threatening to go back there. That's something in a second.
Your life might be threatened.
Guys, if you like...
Right here, this is where in my head, this was the ending for me. I said, when this happens, that's it. It's over, Johnny. Right here.
Arc Raiders, please engage and support the content. I'm learning Arc Raiders and I'm enjoying my time with it, okay? But obviously I do need people to actually, support it. So if you like the content, please support it in some way. As you can see, today's top tip is $1. So, yeah. Definitely on the slower side of streaming for me. I'm still here for 90 minutes though.
Okay.
Well, Borat, my wife, I don't know what that name means.
Here we go.
Off work, not sure why some people aren't enjoying Arc Raiders today, but I'm loving Arc and Megabong streams. Now, it's not that they're not enjoying, we have decent attendance, but as you can see, support's been very slow today. And again, let's talk turkey.
Oh, please. We love talking turkey here.
Yeah, let's nip it in the butt. Right in the butt.
That's actually funny because that's what he wanted to do with Jordy, is talk turkey. Remember, he wanted to talk about the Thanksgiving celebrations, what they do. Anyways, we'll get there.
Because I'm transparent and I'm very matter-of-fact with my audience. Some people don't like that. My trolls hate it, all right? Last 2 weeks, support's been amazing. I had a huge uptick in
I'm so
support
honest,
since the
and
Asmongold
like
interview.
trolls hate how
Last few
honest
days,
I
it slowed
am.
down.
That's
Some
how he
days, like
justifies
yesterday, were
begging.
great,
It's
but
just
then
him
some
being
days were
honest,
not
and
so
we
great.
just can't
okay?
handle the
This stream
honesty.
right now, we're at $60 to support.
Fucking cunt.
And it's a bit
I don't
dedicated
beg
stream
on
of Arc Raiders,
honest, and
people
you
have been
hate
asking me
honesty.
for.
I'm just
It's a little
too
disheartening.
real for you.
The idea is that I don't want to have goals
Pathetic
anymore. I don't want to
loser.
have to ask for stuff anymore.
How dare
because
you.
people are enjoying the content enough that they're chilling and
just hate the
supporting.
truth.
Yeah.
That has been the
And the
case.
truth is, I
until
need
all
your
of a
money.
sudden, this week, it slowed down.
Okay,
All right? I don't
let's
want to have
talk
to go back
Turkish
to gold. I don't
Arkadaşlar.
want to have to go back
Peace
to asking a
Dijadi
million
Yasin
times
Var.
a stream.
Lutfen
Contribute,
Bana
contribute,
Bosses
contribute. But to be honest, it used to work.
Don't you get it?
You know what this is?
Go ahead.
This
Dylan.
is begging edging, isn't it? It's like he's getting as close to begging as he can without actually begging.
Yes.
It's fucking
He's
hilarious. Like he's got a voice in his
begging.
head that's blatantly going like beg. Beg
Yes.
them. And he's like, no, they
Goon
want to do
begging.
it.
You know you want to do it. You know they want to hear it. Release it. Release the beg.
Stream once.
No. I promised them
once.
I promised them it was different this time. It's not
Do
different.
it, you coward.
The Green
Iron Chef
Goblin.
Sakai's in chat. Do it.
No, but the Asmongold bump was going to last forever. We promised ourselves. Forget about
They never
the
cared about you, Phil.
We want it.
get a certain amount of income every stream when I ask.
I think now he's kind of referencing that, but I think he forgot his own lore.
Good.
Because there was this big
Let the
song and
flow
dance
through you,
about the
young
three
Togo.
paths. Path number 1 was being a shill. Path number 2 was being a, I don't even fucking know, like some.
No,
something
that
better
was
than
drama.
whatever the fuck this is.
Drama.
Oh yeah, drama. Drama being a complete and total shill and being a beggar. And he and his community chose that he was going to be a beggar. So from that point onward, him being a beggar would have been totally cool. I don't know why he's so scared of going back. Is the third path, is the business model that he chose. And this whole time before the Asmon bump, we heard about the business model. And that was the whole business model. And now he's abandoning the model that made him successful. Come on, Phil. You know you want to beg, buddy. Let's go back to begging.
Just like,
Let's go back to beg tweets.
Sounds like a hilarious Telltale game, doesn't it, man? These different paths. Fucking
yeah.
That beg will have consequences.
The audience will remember this.
Yeah. Asmongold will remember this.
But
Triple P will make fun of this.
52% of the audience got felt it.
It used to work. I used to get a certain amount of income every stream when I asked, okay? Then people told me, oh, that's bad. That's horrible. Why would you ask your audience for contributions? You're not supposed to do that, right?
Yeah.
But it worked for me. My audience wasn't offended. We're having a good time. We're supporting the content, and I was doing well.
So stupid,
we hit
isn't it? Emotionally manipulating my audience is bad, but it worked for me. It's like, yeah, I stuck a knife to his throat and he gave me his wallet. They say it's bad, but it worked for me. You gave me his wallet. Yeah, but it's still being a cunt, for fuck's sake.
This is one of those cases where yeah, go ahead, you go.
Do you know that having a gun is going to raise your ability to convince people by millions of percents?
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
Plus 10 speech skill, yeah.
It works for me. It's pretty cool. Really, this is when he's just talking to, let's say, detractors or the internet at large and pretending his audience isn't right there. Like, that's incredible. He's like, all right, guys, I'm going to let you know, I don't want to do begging to these dents that are right here, but let's just pretend they're not here. They really give me money when I do this, so I don't want to do it, but they're right there. You're talking to them right now, sir.
He should at least put his hand to his mouth and go, I don't want to say it, they might understand. They're fucking stupid.
He needs to say, like, okay, dance, earmuffs, okay? Earmuffs. Okay. Guys, these people are idiots, and they give me money when I beg, so I have to go back to it. I don't want to, though, but I have to. You get it? Don't make fun of me, please.
Audience wasn't offended.
Oh, here we go. Sorry. Let's hear about the audience. That's right there watching him say this.
Supposed to do that, right? But it worked for me. My audience wasn't offended. We're having a good time. We're supporting the content, and I was doing well. We hit the goal now, or we don't play the game again. So the thing is, if you don't like someone asking,
this clip in black and white, this looks like directly from the fucking Kino Casino film they did, the Dented Zone. It looks exactly like it.
Bingo. I think that's why it's added.
The same shirt.
The effect. Yeah.
If you can, I understand there's many people who can't, and that's fine.
That's
but
fine.
It seems like when you ask, people tend to give.
Mr. Ludacris, I'm glad you're here today for this. Why does his Arc Raiders character look like a British pedophile? It just looks like that to me.
Now, what's up with that?
What is that? Would you agree with that
he likes
assessment?
defending pedophiles, doesn't he? So maybe it's that.
That just came to my mind.
That was a correlation that I had, right? I outright said this to Asmongold. I said, when I ask,
DSP
they
is
supported.
looking
When I
for
didn't
Amanda
ask, I would make
Gilgankis.
$30 a stream, right? So I don't want to ask. I don't want to bring back goals. I don't like
Someone in
that.
the chat
I don't
says
like
it
that
looks
idea
like
at all.
James May. Yeah, that's bang on.
I like just chilling and having a good time. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are so fucking nosy up in my business and shit that if I had a goal every night, they'd say, oh, look, Phil made this much on this night, and this much on this night, and this much on this night. Now he says he needs money to help for taxes. Oh, Phil's a greedy
Captain
motherfucker.
Slow.
How do you spend all this money? Exactly. Play Cool says things that Asmongold said are valid, but you need more people consistently watching, then you won't need goals. You're right. I have, on average right now, between 250 to 300 viewers on YouTube. I'm getting a little over 100 on Kick. Mm-hmm. It's good, but that's really not enough to be self-sufficient to not be saying, hey, please support the streams. You know, I had that boost from Asmongold's audience.
Yep.
And then it's died down. Okay?
It's over.
So here's the deal. I've started trying new games like Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, etc. because you guys have suggested them. I like them. I'm actually enjoying them. Like, I'm liking this game. The more I play it, the more I'm learning. We're having good runs. If you like the content, please support it. All right, let's get some support for the stream right now.
You guys, though. That wasn't you guys. Because I remember him talking about Megabonk and Arc Raiders. I think specifically in the past, he had no interest in playing them.
Yeah,
he only did it because I think even, Asmongold brought it up during the stream they did together.
Yes.
And so he decided to cash in on it. I'm not saying that's a wrong thing. It's a hype game. You has the chance to get some more viewers, but still, like, pretending like he's doing it for the people, like he cared about it before that. Come on.
No, he didn't care at all. He said that Megabonk looked dumb. It was like, what is this, like a retro graphic or something? Who wants to play this shit? Again, just hating the meme game that streamers are playing and getting thousands of views, you know? And he calls Arc Raiders chill because, I don't know. I guess it's chill. I don't think it is.
Basically one
On
tip.
that subject,
yeah.
Sorry, since Meerkat brought it up, because obviously I haven't really covered it, but it really pissed me off when he was on the fucking Asmongold thing, and Asmongold said, "Oh, gaming is the best it's ever been. You're a retard if you disagree." And he's like, "I absolutely agree. I'm a PC gamer. I love modding gaming." It's like, shut the fuck up, you lying cunt.
Yeah, you know what that's...
I can.
You know what started that?
All those people.
You know what started that was DSP saying, like, do you think gaming sucks now? And then Asmongold's like, well, actually, I think it's better than ever. I agree. Perfect. Yes, definitely.
Whatever you said, I agree with it.
Don't know what you said. Don't care. Can we talk about gaming more? The CEO of Twitch sucks. I'm based.
I really wanted... You know this bit where Asmon goes for a piss? I really would have gave him so much props if he begged to the audience when Asmon went for a piss.
Like, they wanted him to. They asked him to do it in chat.
Oh, did they? I was like, please beg, man. That would have been so funny.
All right, guys, if you enjoy it.
I think when Asmongold came back, they acknowledged it or somebody mentioned it 100%.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Like, Asmongold left, the whole chat was like, beg, beg, beg. It was crazy.
Oh, wow.
Empty placeholder full of spiders. Empty place full of spiders says he got money from his mommy every month and more for birthday. That is correct. Meerkat showed us remember that one clip you shared? I can't remember, but when he says he was counting on his money for his birthday from his parents to get through the month at 37 years old. That is a true thing DSP said. He said, usually my parents are generous during my birthday. Give me a couple of bucks. I was counting on that to get through the birthday. Incredible. That is 37 or 8, however the fuck he was. He literally was counting on his parents' birthday money to get through a month. That's something. Quasar953 says the RGBs were ironically a bigger improvement for his audience than anything he bought in this 3K shopping spree. Yeah, this current 3K shopping spree helps his audience 0%. Even though he'll say his mic is better, but I don't think so at all.
It's not better.
Yeah,
it was actually 3K.
Yeah, 3K for everything about. Yeah, because you got to add the monitors. Yeah, around 3K, let's say, between 2 and 3,000. Yeah, and he spent extra $350 for the second mic. Remember, we have to get another mic now for some reason. The audio interface. I don't know. He bought a lot of stuff. Yosef
How much
says,
is a flight to Japan?
Oh, I mean, you can for them between 2 and 3K. I'll put it that way, and you'll be spending a lot less when you get there. You know what I'm saying? Wow. But nope, sorry, Cat. Yosef says, Meerkat, do you think they have any positions in Microsoft where you don't have to do anything and get paid? Is that what you do at Microsoft? That's what Microsoft.
No, but everybody left after all the layoffs is just people that sit around and do nothing and get paid, which is awesome. That's what a company should do. Judging by the latest Windows updates and Microsoft products is insane. A year from now, though, we don't have to worry about that. We're going to have Copilot do all the work for us.
Right. That'll be awesome.
Let's get another tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some kit.
Here we go.
Real quick.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, please.
I just want to give a shout out to all the memberships that got renewed because we rarely do that, but there's people for a long time.
Yeah,
shout outs Vikes for 33 months. Shout outs Mr. Extravagant 32 months. Nibbity for 1 month. Legendary membership. Big ups, dude. Says audio style today. Keep up the amazing content, boys. Big ups.
Big ups, dude.
And Salute Your Snorts for 1 month, who says Charlie, this is Moist Critical, won a game award and barely reacted. If Phil won a game award, he would put it on his tombstone. But they don't have the best masturbator category, so I guess he never will.
The most aggressive e-bagger of the year goes to
We have Steel Toe. The
Most
nominees.
improved snort sacks.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Speaking of which, okay, we've been thinking about something behind the scenes. If you could please reply in the comments of this video with a category that you would like to see DSP get an award at. Let's say that.
We're thinking of we're thinking of categories to make award show for the end of the year, let's say. So some that we've already decided I think are easy, or best wage quits of the year.
Yes. He's going to get all the awards, so just think of the categories that you actually want to give him an award for.
Yes.
So no best streamer or most entertaining content.
No. Best
You can have most improved snort sacks. That was my contribution.
Thank you.
Brightest RGBs, we can have that.
Best failed resurgence ever. You know that kind of stuff. That kind of things. The Pasta Maker says, "Yeah, go ahead, please."
Also, I might have to mute for 2 minutes. There is a Santa Claus sleigh outside my house. No joke, playing Santa music like.
Could you go tell him what you want for Christmas, which is the ability to play video games?
I just want to maintain what I'm doing. So yeah, if I'm quiet for a bit, that's what it is.
Go tell him. Quasar says the Pasta Maker says he's Blues Clues. He Blues Clues the game for certain viewers. Yes, that is true, and he knows the viewership. At this point, he should just basically be a Pokemon streamer. That's the perfect level of game for his viewers. Even though he gets 120 viewers for his Pokemon streams, they do get the money because they want to name a Pokemon. It's just sad but true. Like, they really want to pay $20 to see their Pokemon on screen for a few hours. And that's how it goes. And he doesn't want to do it forever, but I don't know why you don't. His views on YouTube, by the way, as well on Pokemon are less than 200 in some cases. No one gives a fuck about it, but they give money because it's his most hardcore fans, if you know what I'm saying. Infamous KS,
again,
go ahead.
If there was any content for the DSP fans, is that because he knows that they support it, that they enjoy it, and he doesn't have to pretend like he's doing this for his extended audience or whatever. He just knows these are my dents. I'm playing for them. They love this.
Yeah, that's the most curated content for his actual audience, literally. Like, no whales are paying for that. They don't give a fuck about Pokemon. That's really for his real fans, but he won't admit that. Infamous KS says right on time, 250 to 300 average viewers. Jamie, pull up Pokemon. Yeah, 120 viewers. That is not an exaggeration. That literally happened this week. 120 viewers at the end of his Pokemon stream. I've never seen it that low, even before the Asmon's shit, but...
I think we've talked about it before because we've had like a million episodes, but there's this lack of any kind of spontaneity in his stream. Nothing that is good can ever spontaneously just happen, which is kind of why people like watching live streams. And when something like this happens, it's just a bad thing. It's his internet cut off or somebody's trolling him. And I think this is why he's he's repulsing so many potential fans that come from other places where things happen all the time. You can tell the streamer, pull up this video, and they're just going to watch it, react to it, tell you what they think about it, or something else is going to happen. With DSP, everything is on rails, and it makes it incompatible for everybody else.
Yeah, like, especially people coming from Asmongold's where they like, all right, someone will say something in chat and it'll get his attention. He's like, oh, yeah, let's check it out. That's what they expect. But here it's like, you can't do shit. If we're playing Pokemon, we're playing Pokemon. Oh, the Sir Moist died? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. We'll check that on the podcast tomorrow, guys. I'll check it out. That's what it would be like,
structured.
But it's just, that's how he wants to do it. That's how it's going to be. Almost done this crash out, then we'll move on.
Stream right now. We just had basically one tip. Let's get another tip. Let's get a super
Let's
chat.
More.
We're back, baby.
That's begging,
Let's
man.
get some subs, and then I don't have to ask, okay? I don't want to be the guy always asking, but I have to make a living too. All right?
Yeah, it makes sense. I have to. That's what. Imagine a beggar on the street saying that. I mean, I don't want to be asking for your money, guys, but I have to make a living here. I mean, I'm on the corner here. I have to make a living.
I mean, they're more understandable because they literally have to make a living. They have to survive, unless it's one of those people that are scamming, pretending to be homeless. Which those people, by the way, make a lot of money. Like they make like DSP levels of money by pretending to be disabled. So
DSP is doing that with games. With gaming.
I bought a new sleeping bag. I bought a new pot to piss in.
Yeah, they should do that. That'd be so epic.
Massive improvements to the show here. Look, I have a new can opener. Look at this. 2 features. Look, you could do this way, or it's flat. It folds. It's a different can opener. It's awesome. Thanks so much, guys.
And also, it has a ingrained switchblade. If somebody tries to kill me here, on the street, it's hard. Somebody attacks me, I have a self-defense mechanism.
I don't like to have to do it, but it works for me.
Guys, I don't want to go back to sticking people up for money, okay? I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm going to have to get the contributions coming.
Now I'm not hard up. I had a great couple of weeks. I also spent a lot of that money to upgrade my setup.
Oh, mama, yes you did, sir.
Right now I'm not hard up. I had a great couple of weeks. I also spent a lot of that money to upgrade my setup because I knew that it was not going to last.
What?
He said it himself.
Wow.
Let me repeat that
What?
again.
Where's the money gonna go,
Always
Phil?
asking, but I have to make a living too. All right? Right now, I'm not hard up. I had a great couple of weeks.
I'm
I also
soft up.
spent a lot of that money to upgrade my setup because I knew that it was not going to last.
What?
He says the quiet part out loud, boys. There it was. That is exactly the same thing as Amberlynn Reed said. Go ahead.
Says it like it makes sense.
It's so weird to me, dude, because this is... I've never seen a guy who lies so much and also happens to be very sincere in moments where he totally doesn't have to. Like, it's so crazy.
Yeah, he could just lie. Like, he never lies in the right spots. You know what I mean?
It's about the hand cart. He lied to death about that, but this.
Amberlynn in her recent, I'm trying to find the clip, but I couldn't find it. But in a recent, someone said, like, why did you spend so much money if you knew, because Amberlynn's saying, like, she knew YouTube wouldn't last forever and she's ready to move on because she lost her monetization. So someone asked, well, why didn't you save money? You knew it wouldn't last forever. And she said, well, I didn't know how long the money was going to come in, so I knew I had to spend it because I knew it might not be there in the future. And that is the exact same thing DSP just said publicly. Just for, I don't know why. Does he want pity for this? Is that what you're looking for? Hey guys, I made a fuck ton of money, but I did spend a fuck ton of money as well. So please give me more. Thank you. Is that, I guess.
Or with the admission of he knew it wasn't going to last, so why did you spend it? I don't get how he can keep doing this same mistake over and over again, like for so many years. Like going bankrupt, you think would have like woke him up and went, shit, okay, maybe saving money is a good idea, but obviously,
fuck no.
He's learned nothing. Yeah.
That was a happy celebration. There we go, boys. Spending is back on the menu, boys. Big ups.
I get this. This is one of the times where you can chalk it up to investment if you really do the mental gymnastics. But it's not really an investment when you think about it because it's just toys that only serve him have a better experience. Like I said, I think it was last week on the episode, I look for reasons to buy myself stuff all the time. I convince myself the same way DSP does. The problem is I don't try and make it seem like it benefits anybody else. It's just for me. It's a nice thing for me. So we don't have to pretend like you spent $3,000 on the business when the changes are barely noticeable, if any.
Yeah.
And that's funny because someone said that to him earlier about it being not noticeable and he kicked off. Like he got really pissed.
Yeah, he got real pissed.
You're being toxic. Like it doesn't make any difference though, you knobhead.
Okay, let's get you out of here. This guy clearly doesn't understand how much it helps everyone here. It's like, all right, man, really? Youngbeat666 says, for someone who says I do stuff on the fly and call audibles, he never does. It's always predictable. Yeah, he does love to say he does things on the fly, but what he means by doing things on the fly is like switching a controller. That's on the fly for him. It's like, all right, let me use this other controller.
Because on the fly is supposed to imply that something is very smooth, but he uses it as everybody has to wait for him. If he has like 500 viewers, they have to wait for him because his headphones aren't working the way he wants them. So everybody pause. We're doing this on the fly.
Yeah.
He often now, like the new setup, by the way, all it does is added loading screens to get to the content because he has to adjust 1,000 things. So it's just added 5 minutes before he gets to the gameplay. But yeah, it's definitely better for all the viewers. Definitely.
Dude, this is actually just the same way that Ubisoft developed their games. They create a problem, pretend to fix it. It's not fixed. It's the same thing, but it somehow pretends to justify the whole purpose.
Yes.
Like he runs a stream like a fucking video game company, like a shitty corporation, to be specific.
Yeah, and one that begs directly for money too. That's the bad part. Okay, let's get to it.
Okay.
Huh?
I think that is.
Couldn't that money have been used on bills? Of course.
Of course.
Of course it could have been. I would assume some of it did get used on bills. But when you're gifting money,
I would assume
for a holiday, you're
Yeah.
actually supposed to use it for something, for the holiday.
Oh my God! Good.
I remember
clip
when he
find.
said this.
Oh
This
my
pissed me
God!
off.
That's a good idea, Carnox.
Great find. This is when he was
I'll
in
send
the
that to Alfred.
peak big era too, right, Mr. Ludacris? If
Yeah.
memory serves.
Yeah. This was around
Knocking
the wedding.
Yeah,
whole
wedding
scam
time.
era.
Yeah. Right. I need to. He was doing $2,000 goals on stream for like the whole Christmas season.
Last, okay?
Let me hear that again.
Couldn't that money have been used on bills? Of course. Of course it
Could
could have
have.
been. I would assume some of it did get used on bills.
I would assume
But
some of it
when
did
you're
get
gifting
spent
money
on bills.
for a holiday, you're actually supposed to use it for something, for the holiday. Unless you're
Hey, idiot!
Yo, isn't this like one of the first things that parents try and teach their kid about having money? Is that sometimes your grandma is going to give you like $50 and your parents going to tell you, okay, listen, Johnny, so you put this away and you use it when you need to. You don't just go out and buy toys right now.
Yep, that's what most people do.
explicitly telling. Like, for example, if my parents said to me, oh, we're going to give you a Christmas present. I said, this year, things are so bad. Please just give me some money I can use to help with my bills.
He
That's
begs
fine.
his parents. One super chat.
Listen, Mom, could you give me a super chat or a super thanks on the videos? That would help more. That's what helps most right now, Mommy.
How about gifting some memberships to your fellow viewers? Give
'Tis
one
the
to Dad.
season. How about gifting a membership to your fellow family members? How about your sister, my dad?
This year, things are so bad. Please just give me some money I can use to help with my bills. That's fine. But if someone's giving you a present, you have to
That's fine. That's fine.
use it for something that's,
What's the level of present he's getting from his parents where that would put a dent in your bills? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but my parents, my presents at this point are like, they get me a nice card. They might give me a gift card for a restaurant or something, but it's like $50 to be. I'm very thankful. I'm not complaining, but that's what I'm saying.
At this point, it's like, guys, don't spend your money. Like, I have a job, I'm doing fine. Just get me something symbolic and nice. That's it.
Yeah.
And also, it is kind of weird if you're. I think at that time he was like pushing 40. If your son is pushing 40 and asking for handouts for Christmas to pay his bills, there's something wrong there. Like, you would have to ask him what the fuck is going on.
Well, I think that's what led to the 10-year plan.
The type of shit that like drug addicts do.
That's what led to the 10-year plan, I'm sure. Is like, at this point, she's like, knows he's fucked. And now he's pignatized her back into saying, well, check it out, Mom. Look at all these massive improvements I have. Listen to this, Mommy. Hear that? That's background music. Okay? Things are going pretty well, as you can hear. Listen to this voice changer, Mommy. Hi, Mommy. See? Things are going great.
I'm basically XQC at this point, Mum. I've got this turkey that gobbles. Did you hear the gobble?
Hang on a second, Mommy. Oh, that's wrong button. Hang on. Hear that? Uh-huh.
My wife,
well, even
Albert's fat.
Thinking it's mommy is questionable at this
DSP
point.
software.
Knowing the rumors surrounding Linda, it might be daddy at this point.
It might be. Who knows? Who
big
knows?
present. My wife was supposed to use it for something nice, and so she had told them is that I'm going to get an exercise machine. Kind of disrespectful if you then go use it on just like bills and stuff. But
I think your parents would happily have you use that for bills, to be honest, if you're in that dire straits, sir. But I mean, all right, cool. Anyways, remember,
Imagine
DSP,
if he lost his house and he was like on the street, but his mum and dad were like, "Oh, what did you get with the money we sent you?" "Oh, I bought this new voice changer thing." "Oh, great! You didn't spend it on bills then?" "No, because that would have been disrespectful." "Good, because you little cunt. If you were disrespectful and kept your house, I would have been well pissed." Stupid.
Not done yet.
Need to get
Hold on,
consistency.
almost there. We got to
We
got to get to
spending
wins
money on
still,
bills.
so hold on.
Like, if you like the Arc Raiders, support it. If not, don't support it.
Oh, okay.
But then we know to move on to other things.
Oh.
But then also understand if we move on to other things, there was a reason. It goes hand in hand. Okay.
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 I don't know what that means. It goes hand in hand.
I'm banning a whole bunch of trolls right now in the kick chat who just sit there to dump on the stream. So get the fuck.
Dump on the streams or dump on your behavior that you just did right there? I'm not sure. The kick banning has picked up massively. In that little stretch that happens right after this, he bans about 10 people. I will do, we kind of take a break from the band names, but I will read a few here, okay, just for a little fun. We have banned by Wings Real, humiliated by Jordy Real, Talk to Me Wings 220, DSP Begging Real, New Equipment Real, Hype Gone Quick, Here for Chill Positive Fun, Game Journalist Paul, Robust Organic Supporter, which was the guy that dropped literally 100 subs one stream. He got banned as well. And the only reason he was banned, guys, is because he was in Duty Streams chat. Execute him! That's really it, by the way. He was in Duty Streams chat saying he was going to try to get Buckwell unbanned. He said some very minor stuff in DSP's chat. Banned on site. Boom. Thanks for the 500, though. Whatever the fuck. How much this costs on Kick.
Good lord, man.
We have DSP Full-Time Narcissist Real. You'll love this one, Mr. Ludacris. 2-dented, flathead, 4-cup noodle.
Hell yeah.
Dead rabbit, dead marriage. Ban anyone who knows what I said. What do I mean by that? Let's see. Let's go for one more. Welcome home, begging Real. And I'll finish with this one. YouTube views down from the rafters. Beautiful. Okay, so that was for me the exclamation point, or should I say period, on the Asmongold arc being officially over. DSP admitted himself. Before we get to the Wings discourse, let's do a few more of these.
Any predictions going forward?
Please. Go ahead.
Any predictions? What do you guys think is going to happen?
Go ahead, Ludacris first. Go first, Ludacris.
With the Wings situation.
No. I think in general with the arc, let's say, right, Meerkat?
Where do we go from here? Yeah, he resurged twice.
Yes.
This surge didn't.
He's going to try and do it again, and he's going to be even faster.
From here?
Yeah, I think that it's going to go back into goals. And then there's going to be a thing of what happened to the new Asmongold viewers? What do you think happened? The detractors scared them off. Because they don't want to be in the chat because people are being toxic to them. People were messaging me saying they were messaging them all sorts of fucked up things, you guys. So that's why I can't have a resurgence, because I'm Dirk J. Phil. That's what I think is going to happen. So that's why the goals are back. You created the monster. It's going to be that in a nutshell.
I think he's probably going to do like the soft goals return, not putting it on the leaderboard, but kind of saying it, and then it'll be, hey guys, a new year, and just to let you know, I will return to the goals. I think they just work for our stream, clearly. You guys didn't mind it. Actually, some people emailed me saying they want the goals back. Yeah. So we're just going to bring back the goals and see how it works, okay? Just going to bring it back, and then that's what it's going to be. And he's definitely going to bring them back because they do work. That's the thing. They do work. Because when your audience is very, has a... They have let's say they like suggestible minds. They like it and they fall for it, right? It works. So that's why he's going to bring it back. And he'll say like, it does work, so I'll have to bring it back. And that's it.
It works for me.
and then we'll be right back. But what I hope, real quick, Meerkat, real quick. What I hope is this is a hope. This is what I want for Christmas, by the way. I want one more Hail Mary reach out to somebody, and one more kind of trying to make it last a little more. Like, I do hope the PKA thing happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, one more thing. You know what I mean? But we'll see. But go ahead, Meerkat.
Yes, I wanted to start out with this. I think is going to be Hail Marys galore all over the place. He's going to try everybody. Even people that he's tried before, he's going to be like, hey, man, did you see my message? I'm still interested. And eventually, if there is no hype, if there is no excitement, he's going to go back and the circle will repeat again. Like you guys said, the goals are back. We're going to circle back on the classic DSP supporters that have been supporting from back in the day. And we're just going to be back on level 1. You guys know that I have to do this and the goals are back. Like you guys said, I agree with that.
And then he's going to come back and say, just like Mr. Ludacris said, yeah, it was nice until my trolls ruined it. So, where do you think that money went, idiot? Bills to buy things. You see the RGBs behind me? They were
That's
free.
why nobody will come on my show. Nobody but Gayhole, and nobody wants him back.
But internally, at this point, one has to hope that after all the money he spent, after all the things he bought, after all the resurgences, it's starting to even subconsciously, the walls are starting to close in on him, and he starts to realize, hey, you know what? Maybe my shit sucks. Maybe my streams are bad. But no, that's never happening. That's not even what I want for Christmas. That's what I want until the end of infinity. Like that's a insanely ambitious expectation.
I want to ask you guys a question actually. What do you reckon? Do you guys like me? No. What do you? If he goes on PKA, do you reckon that'll be better than side scrollers, or do you think that it'll just be a?
If
how
that's
will
ever
PKA
going to happen,
that's an interesting question because I don't know their affiliation with. I know they make fun of DSP every once in a while, but it's not. They don't really talk about him ever. But I've seen when they brought him up, they make fun of the begging and shit. Like they make fun of him like anyone else, any other human being on Earth. You know, so I wonder because they don't like Wings. I mean, how aggressively do they not like Wings is my question. Because why I say that is the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's what it could be.
I think they're fine. I think they're okay with Wings.
Okay, so in that case, then I don't think it would go well. But I think if they hate Wings now, they might say, well, yeah, Wings is fucked up, huh, Phil? Yeah, he's fucked up to us too. You know, that's what I'm worried about. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't know enough about PKA. And DSP going on their show would be hilarious because I have so many clips of him saying how much PKA sucks and how they're shills and how he doesn't understand how anyone watched their show. So it's going to be great. And when he was asked to go on their show many times, he said, I'm not going on that stupid show. What are you, nuts? Those stupid shills? Who watches that shit? So it'll be very funny if he does go on the show.
I think I don't watch them, so I don't know what type of people they have on, but it might be a good experiment, like for many other shows, Cultaholic included, to just have him on and see what happens.
Yes. Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised for a one-off appearance and is just kind of mid, and he tries to be the personable DSP, and they seem like a bunch of dudes that just hang out and talk to each other. They're like in real life friends.
Yeah.
So he's going to be weird and awkward, but I don't think anything special is going to come out of that.
Yeah, I don't think any PKA viewers are going to be. I mean, who knows? You never know. But like, oh yeah, DSP is not as bad as we thought. I mean, I don't know. I guess it could happen. Who knows? Some people get shocked when DSP says like the Twitch CEO sucks, which you know, some people think that's some awesome take, that groundbreaking take. So brave, Phil. Yes, the Twitch CEO sucks. You are based. Here's $20. I'm a roach. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's going to happen, but So Hades says, what did he tell his parents about Asmon? Oh, good question. You know, I just talked to the biggest person on Earth, the most famous streamer on the universe, Asmongold. He said I'm awesome,
DSP,
and his fan base
PKA
loves
about
me,
all these
mommy.
clips of
This
me
is a new
saying
beginning
all this
for us.
horrible
I
stuff
guarantee
about
he
you.
said that.
It's not real. I was playing a character.
I just did it for my audience.
My buddy Zach, who no big deal, he's got 4 million subscribers. It'll be like that, wouldn't it?
Dollar
Shooting
Van.
the shit.
Yeah, I mean, I got myself 9,000 subscribers, mommy. So that's pretty good, right? You got that Christmas present money yet? Or anyways, Dollar Van 13 says 30 plus. You buy your parents, wife, and kids gifts. That's normally how it goes. I thought, but you know. Your parents give you thousands to pay for bills. Must be pretty sweet. Iwamoto said, no, I wouldn't want that, by the way. Who would want that? Like, you don't want your parents giving you money when they're literally getting older, man. Serious. Who wants to get a serious amount of money from their parents when they're approaching elderly age? You know what I'm saying? That's a fucked up thing to do. It's fucked up.
Do you reckon he gets them like a signed game case or something? Like, oh, what's our son Philip got us? Oh, it's a copy of Bioshock Infinite that he wrote on.
Yeah. Oh, mommy, that's
Season's
the collect. Now the
It's a
game's
season.
not in it, okay? But
I only treated it
Yamada says, but I have to make a living. So if baking is the only way to make money, what happens after YouTube fails? He just implodes. No other jobs possible. That's what we're at. That's the state we're at. With multiple lolcows, that's the case, right?
But
that's
like
it.
the longer it takes, the worse it gets to him, because right now is a point where even people with degrees and education and experience can find jobs.
Yeah.
What does he think he's gonna do? And also the housing market is down, and his house is valued, I believe, less than it was before. Good luck with that refinancing, especially with all the broken shit that's in there. He's fucking cooked, man.
He's cooked. He is literally cooked. He's just, his biggest career aspiration right now is to refinance his house. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
That's not a detractor meme. That's what he says. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's looking for. That's the light at the end of the tunnel, boys. Is waiting for refinance. Cool. Meerkat's base take on DSP cooks.
Yes, my take is based in it cooks. I have Chad's validation now. I cannot be stopped.
Cerulean86 says, Ludacris knows he was blaming detractors last night. Okay, we'll definitely play that. We got to move on. We got to move on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we got to move on. Big ups, everybody. We had a lot of fun with that segment. Let's get to one of these real quick, if you can believe it. This is Smug Alana, the VTuber, somehow mentions DSP. Here we go.
A reference there, I see it.
That's the one in this image for my my wallpaper. There's, of course, Pippa, there's Fillion, there's Kershey, and there's Smug Alana. That one right there. Funny.
I am actually enjoying your crash out content, man. Quality.
Honestly, yeah, he did put in a modicum of thought and effort into this. I'll give him that. He could just be crashing out, like DSP or something.
Who was in the car?
That's it. Shout out Smug Alana. 2 more. Let's go. Mauler. Everyone I've shown so far has over 100,000 subscribers, okay? 494,000 subscribers. This is Mauler. Go.
Was it worth it? You're like,
I mean, this is... Well, no, this is like when one of the game devs who puts in all the yellow paint watches DSP play one of the games, and he can actually find the ladder and climb up it. They're like, "Yes, we did it. It worked, guys." And they were
saved the industry.
And then okay, there we go. And one more. This is a Memory Runner here.
You said
this is a clip channel for Memory Runner. It's not the actual guy. The guy is someone else. But what is it?
Yeah,
his name is Synthetic Man. Yes, this is the clips channel for him.
I'll do some research.
Can you find a way to remove your head from your body? You said radio you if I wanted to talk. I don't recall radioing you, you freak, and I never will. So stop talking. Hold on, we better just get through this room real quick before this turns into some DSP shit. All right, so wait. So he kind of at this point, I think he needs to be disqualified because they call him. I think the son of DSP, and he kind of has, I believe, embraced the meme, so he references DSP a lot.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, he might be disqualified. We need to have a list somewhere, but we don't. I always just add him anyway.
The blacklist. The DSP in the wild.
NWO News says, Keem told Wings to treat DSP like DSP treated Keem. Yep. Okay, we'll get there at NW News, but you were right. That's the best part of this as well. Let's start it. Fuck it. Let's get to it. So let's get to it, and people know what we're talking about. So on Thursday night, I wake up, Friday morning, I wake up, and I see there's a lot of scuttlebutt on Twitter. Couldn't even check it all out, but I knew there was some fun being had overnight. And what was that fun? Well, the thing that was fun was DSP showed up in Wings stream chat. Okay? And why did he do that? Well, he did that because Wings has been ghosting him for less than a week. Okay? Less than a week. And DSP showed up, and this was his first contribution in many ways. First contribution. DSP Reacts was not getting attention enough, so he does a super chat and says, "Are you still coming on my podcast, or shooked I stop asking?" Okay? Now, Wings responded to that directly, okay? And I do have that clip here.
I'll come back on the podcast. My sleep schedule is currently fucked up bad right now, DSP. Like, really fucking bad.
Makes sense to me.
So he got his answer.
He got an answer right there. Well, unfortunately, boys, that wasn't enough. That was far from enough because DSP ended up writing all this. Okay, so let's start with let's start with what led to him being actually
timed out. Okay. Now, what started that was the following. He said, I'll read you 5 tweets here, 5 messages here. My streams do not need wings. People obviously endlessly were shitting on DSP. There was not a fan to be found.
Oh my God.
I'm sure
Why?
go ahead. You were there.
One
you
of
were there.
the rare times when some drama happens when I'm awake, this was like at noon my time, so it was like 3 a.m. DSP time. So I got to see this
Nice one,
live in Wings of Redemption's chat, which means I had to watch a boring ass fucking Wings of
I
Redemption
will go to
stream,
your podcast.
which was very
DSP
heavy
is
on
just
me.
that.
But everybody was
I'm
shitting
washing
on
my
DSP.
hair.
SLE.
Wings had more viewers than
Sleep
DSP
schedule.
generally has
Yeah,
at
we-
all at
my
the
wrestling
4 a.m.
schedule.
his time, being boring
Yes.
as fuck, playing Battlefield. So that is kind of impressive, comparing him to the man here DSP reacts. And yeah, we're about to see what happens. Let's go through it.
For added context, though, I do want to remind you, earlier this very same day, well, I guess it was the previous day because DSP was up till 2 a.m., DSP had a whole diatribe about how he thinks what's wrong with Wings and how Wings is depressed and he might have to get healthy and he's not taking his medicine because Lumix made a video saying that, Wings just publicly said, I'm not taking my medicine for a while. DSP had all these thoughts about how he's getting depressed and maybe he needs help and all this stuff. That was the same day. So if you think all that stuff might be true, why don't you leave the dude alone, right? But no, we take this method instead because we're too pissed that he won't get a response. DSP says, everyone's shitting on DSP in the chat. Incredible shitting on him. No one's on his side at all, as it should be, because he's literally bothering Wings. But I'll read the first 4 from DSP Reacts. And you tell me if it's spamming or not, honestly. My streams do not need Wings, but I want Wings back on my show.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My streams do not need Wings, but I want Wings back on my show. Is that wrong or something? I don't think so. I like Jordy.
I like
then
him.
Redface 101 says, I'm gonna have to time you out, right? I'm gonna have to time you out, man, if you keep spamming. Don't do it. Wings is going through some shit, and I feel bad doing it this way. But he doesn't respond anywhere.
Doesn't
I'll hit
respect
his
me
goal
enough.
if he talks to me.
Literally being a dented Phil.
Oh,
he's
hit
dented.
his goal
He's pay
if he
And would ban
talks to
DSP
me.
sooner if he did this in his
my
chat.
God. I've done
KEKW.
that to a few cam girls myself, but at least they were hot. You know what I'm saying?
I guess you can just act like this in Phil's chat.
Understandable. And when you
You're
hit the
safe.
goal, they don't put clothes on, they take them off.
Exactly.
And maybe put
That's
some
the best
stuff in
part.
some other stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. But DSP said that to Wings of Redemption.
It's Derek level spamming, isn't it? Like,
Oh,
an attention
yes.
seeking. It's crazy.
And if you ever want to just look at the misspelling.
That's why DSP didn't think Derek was weird.
Drunk or not. Trust me,
He thinks
he
it's
was.
normal behavior.
I will even do this privately right now after this game ends, but I deserve our least some explanation
No, you
because
don't.
my audience wants to know
My
what's
audience
up.
is their
Blaming
fault.
his audience for this. Okay, good move, very based. Is there a fraction of a chance we get Jordy to stop playing this game and talk to me for a few minutes once it ends? Publicly or privately? I just like a real answer.
Jordy!
This is the most pathetic moment of 2025 behind the snakening, right? I mean, this is the definition of pathetic. Go ahead, Ludacris.
I was going to say, can you imagine Kat lying next to him in her separate bed? The phone screen keeping her up. She can't sleep at 4 a.m. and he's just texting away. Oh, Kat, you're missing some good shit here, man. I'm totally felting Wings in this chat.
And
She's just crying.
He needs to hear if Wings responds, so he's got the toilet seat around his neck, like blasting full on. His cat's trying to sleep.
Hang on, Cat. I'm cooking. My base takes are cooking, Cat. So then, because of this and the entire chat becoming about DSP, right?
So based.
Wings had to say the following here too. I want to show you that. So Wings didn't say much. But here we go. Right here. Wings did say, yeah, he said it will incite the drama, I believe was the word. Incite. I can't find it. But DSP again, where is it here? I'll show you. He says, anyway, I can't find it, but it's not a big deal. He just says, if you keep talking DSP, it's going to incite the drama. Can we talk? Oh, here we go, right here. Boom, I found it. Here we go.
Cram, you going to get banned here soon, bud?
Right here.
DSP, message me privately, man, because, like, messaging me publicly is just gonna ignite trolling.
Dude, Wings of Redemption has to tell you, can you contact me privately, man? Do you get the fucking hint? When you make Wings of Redemption seem like the smart one here, it's tough, man. It's rough. So, hey, dude, I'm seeing your messages, but could you try to do it privately, man? DSP was not satisfied with that, kept spamming. Redface101 says, not sure if I made the right call. I don't dislike DSP, but I timed him out because he was just too much. Okay?
You guys remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a quick segue. Because this same thing happened to DSP. When Keemstar dropped in his chat one day, tagging him and asking him, hey, Phil, read my messages, buddy. Let's talk about LOLCow Live. Let's do LOLCow Live. DSP banned him, had a huge rant about it, crashed out. I remember like it was yesterday. It was great.
Would you like to see the clip? Yep. I have it right here for us, ready to go. It's very short. Yes, I do.
Banger.
Here we go. Here we go. So it's right here, and this is after, we'll remind you, that Keemstar said, I believe it was 5 messages, maybe, something like that, but here we go. Just listen up. It's not audio.
So Keemstar, should I ban you now?
Should
or,
I,
you know, trying
should,
to
what
derail
should
my
I
stream,
do,
or
Keemstar? Should I ban you, or should I, you know,
bother telling everyone what you're talking about, derailing my stream, or should I just outright just ban you and move on? Like, what should I do? I'm just curious how you'd like me to handle this, because you obviously know I'm not going to stop my stream with my viewers to talk to you. We've already had the discussion behind the scenes.
Okay.
You were unable to follow simple instructions about when I'm free to talk.
Good
So
Lord.
if you're not an intelligent human who can act like a professional, but you're going to come to my stream in the middle of my work to try to talk shit and say stupid stuff, I mean, how would you like
try
to
to talk shit?
I'm just curious. Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you could. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the same thing that he did to Wings, right? They contacted each other behind the scenes. DSP came onto his stream trying to hijack it to get the attention of Wings. I mean, it's the same exact situation. What does DSP do? Ban him. He banned Wings he banned Keemstar, right after that. But what does DSP do after this? So he's timed out, okay? He was timed out. Well, that really hurt because then DSP super chats $20 and says, after Keemstar said, message me privately, right? I just showed you that. He says, I do message you privately and you don't respond. Enough with excuses. I don't want you to be trolled, but you need to treat others with
DSP
respect
himself
when
said
they
that people
treat
that
you
do that
well.
are so unprofessional.
Let's go and get this next appearance
You're
locked.
not owed anything, dude.
If he's not drunk, it's even more embarrassing, man.
Yeah.
If he did
Oh,
this
God. Yeah. I mean, this is incredible. It's so fucking cringe. This is exactly what we all did when there was a girl we liked and we sent messages, but they don't give a fuck. And then you eventually say, I'm being nice to you. Can I just get a response, please? You know what I mean?
But,
and then,
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's much cooler when the girl is a 400-pound man. It's actually much cooler.
Yeah, definitely. So then DSP is not done. He tries to avoid moderation, right? He tries to avoid moderation by doing what?
I sent you my dick.
Going to his other
Please
account.
respond.
Okay? Again, the endless shitting on him is happening at this point. Everyone's saying it. You're trying to hijack the stream, DSP. Get the fuck out. They already timed you out. Get the hint. DSP then says, I've DM'd Jordy over this. Hopefully he'll get what I'm saying. You can't ban or time out people who aren't
not
trolls
allowed.
unless you actually want to stifle the creator. I help my own mods out with this. If you mods coddle this guy instead of helping him, he will never improve or grow. Good luck, because it seems Jordy has surrounded himself with the wrong people and has grown too comfortable. So
such a dick fucking
I know.
phrase, isn't it? It's not at this point. It's not like, oh, I'm trying to get this guy on my fucking show as a guest. I'm trying to get this guy on to help him. You're drunk texting or typing at fucking 4 a.m. No one wants your help. You fucking retard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's really
also,
hurt. Like he got timed
this
out. That's
is-
what it is. Yeah, go ahead.
This is how a Karen would crash out on customer support. Like, I don't know why he had to make this about the Wings of Redemption mods and how they're stifling the creator. Bro, you lost the plot. Go to bed. You're drunk.
Just go to sleep, man. Whenever you're drunk, don't go on streams or text anyone. I've learned that the hard way. DSP then says the next message. I want to show you this because it's you can see a better description. Chat is dead, and it's not my fault. Good luck. I hope Jordy responds privately because I'm done here. I want to show you all these messages you see on your screen right now took place over 22 seconds. Chat was the opposite of dead. I don't know why he said that. Meerkat, you're under there. You saw it. You say, Meerkat Mob says, Phil, go get some friends, bud. He doesn't care about you.
True. I'm just being honest.
So chat was not dead at all. Oh, Zion Agent says he could have been. He blocked everyone. Yeah, that could be. Maybe he blocked everyone. But so he couldn't see their messages. But chat was the opposite of dead. Then DSP says, you do realize I'm still timed out on my DSP Reacts channel for no reason? As I say, sigh. Then one of the moderators, Mario the Dog, says something, and DSP responds with, I already sent 25 and offered to hit his goal, so we could talk about why he won't answer me about my podcast. Then Redface timed me out, and I'm still timed out on that account, so I swapped. They were asking about mod evasion, by the way, which is exactly what he did. Untime my DSP Reacts channel because that one has YouTube Premium, and Jordy gets paid for it. Thanks.
Oh, my God.
I want to give Jordy the few cents. Okay. And finally...
You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want a handcart anymore. I'll tell you what I want for Christmas. I want Asmongold to invite Wings on his fucking show.
Oh, please.
That would just be so fucking funny.
Please.
I got a new lolcow now, Phil.
Please do it. Then he says 20... then Wings responds with its 24 hours. Oh, I'm going to go out of time here, out of chronological order, just a second here. Because
schedule.
Yes, I am. But I want to show you how DSP described that very thing you just heard, okay? And then I'll play the real Wings reaction. Here is how DSP described that.
So I logged into my other account and said, your mod timed me out, to which Jordy laughed and said, oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours.
Here is what Wings actually said.
I'm learning how you're playing. I'm getting better though.
They do 24-hour timeouts, DSP.
And that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
That's amazing.
Come on, bro. I hate it. I hate every time having to give fucking credit to people like Wings of Redemption. I hate having to give credit to Low Tier God. I hate having to give credit to Review Tech USA. But Dark Side Phil is just that fucking trash that we have to go out of our way and be like, whoa, this guy handled this situation well. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I really can't.
None of us like Wings of Redemption here. I don't want to speak for Mr. Ludacris, but I mean, we know.
I'm a secret fan of him. Yeah, I'm one of those mods.
Good job, Pimp. But I mean, in this case, Wings looks like a normal human being in comparison. Hey, man, message me privately, dude. Hey, they time you out for 24 hours. That's just the facts of the matter. And then DSP again trying to cry to Wings. They timed me out for trying to talk to you and donate. And then the final message from DSP. Okay, Wings of Redemption, read your DMs, but this won't be great. I hope you'll respond. Good night. So what did you take this won't be great to mean, Meerkat?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess he's gonna... I think initially he wanted to have a promo and call out Wings of Redemption and burn that bridge and call him fat and helpless and that without Phil's help, he would get nowhere in life, shit like that. But then the next day, he didn't talk about him at all. But then the day afterwards, he lost his fucking mind.
Yes.
So I don't even know what it was supposed to mean. But also, it's like the drunken ramblings of a middle-aged guy at 3 a.m. So I don't know. We might be reading too much into it.
Yeah,
might have been just an empty threat.
I guess I thought, like, some people see it as a threat. I guess this won't be great, but like, what is he gonna do? Yell in the pre-stream about it. That's what he ended up doing, by the way. Spoiler. But I mean, I guess I thought it could be like Everyone's going to make a big deal out of this, which is even more pathetic because who is making this big deal happen? It's him. It's him being in chat, not getting the fucking hint. Like, you have to understand when people don't respond to you, they're not going to respond to you, especially after you've told them, like, hey, could you respond? Could you respond? Usually this is trying to get a date style thing, but in this case, it's trying to talk to Wings of Redemption, which is tough to understand for some people, but that's what it is. He's trying to get a response from Wings of Redemption. Go ahead, Mr. Ludacris.
Do you think it's also like a mixture of not just alcohol, but also like that he's still high off the Asmongold thing, and he's sort of like, me and my friend Jack are watching you, Geordie. This will not be good for you. Do you reckon it's like that, like all the Asmon crowd that now follow me? They've got eyes on you, bud, and they're not going to take you ignoring me too kindly. I think it might be a little bit of that.
I got the Roach Army on my side, Geordie.
Jack will hear about this.
And he sends a message to Zach. Dear Zach.
You won't believe what Geordie did.
Yeah, we got to take this guy down.
Anyone needs a good felting, it's him.
If you want to message me, if you want to get a podcast going, I'm available, by the way, Zach. We can felt Geordie all night. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, sorry. I don't say felt anymore. You're not PPP. Sorry, Sorry, Zach. Mike says, this was the first interview Cat approved of, Mommy. Oh, with the... with the Asmongold, yeah. Cat approved of this interview, Mommy. Great One says, Mom, you may not realize it, but I'm base now. DSP talking to his mom. So you might be wondering, what does based mean, Mommy? Well, it means I'm super cool and everyone loves me, okay? Oh, that's great, Phil. Uh-huh. Add more sugar, Dave. Yeah, the sugar. Get that cat out of there. Keep going, Phil.
based.
I'm listening. All right, Velvet says, I think Phil knows how bad he is, but he's built a hell so deep that facing it is too scary. One day he'll be forced to reckon with a quarter century of mistakes. It'll be the mother of all crash outs. I think narcissists and humans in general, we don't like to look at things we know we're doing wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when you drink too much, you don't want to look at how much money you spend on alcohol. So you kind of just block it out. You're like, oh, well, who cares? And I think there's an aspect to that, like you don't ever want to you don't want to be accountable for your actions, right? It sucks. It sucks to be accountable for your actions, guys. It sucks.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do it.
While you can get away with it. But eventually, once you can't get away with it anymore, you kind of have to.
Bingo. Big ups, by the way.
We're kind of playing against the clock here.
Yes,
It's
because at
just,
some
let's
point,
see when that's going to happen.
At some point, literally, he won't be able to stream on YouTube anymore. That day will come. Who knows when it will be, but that day is coming, right? And then what, right? What are you going to have to do then?
Who knows what's going to happen in between? There might be some disappointments for many people, because I know many people are prepared. He's going to crash out, lose his mind, whatever. But there's also the other option when he inherits a bunch of money or he does everything he wants to do and whatever. So just be prepared for that. It's not a scripted show.
Definitely.
Do you remember when the Kino Casino arc where he said, sometimes when I'm not on the show, I actually think that I am on the show, and when the show's playing, I talk along with it. Remember when he said that, right? I think that, he said, so he was saying, when he's not on Kino Casino and he's listening to it in the background, he goes, sometimes I'll join in and I'll forget that I'm not actually on
he
there
said
live.
that in the DMs, Meerkat. Yeah, I can bring it up. We'll show it tomorrow. He said that, dude. Sometimes I forget I'm not on the show.
I
Oh
think
my God.
that is going to be the future. I think his streaming career will be dead, but he'll be in an old folks' home still thinking he's streaming. He'll just be sat in the corner alone. All the other old people going, stay away from Madman Bernal, and he's there going, win super chat, win one membership, and they just feed him applesauce with pills every day. Go, just fuck off. That's how I think it's going to end.
He's still going to be like,
dude, that's so ironic because in the end they gave him a pill and they left him there.
Yeah, exactly, full circle.
He's watching the Game Awards 2050. Oh, fuck you, Jeff Keighley. Bullshit. No one cares about these awards, Jeff.
Kojima is getting a 34th post-mortem award. He died 40 years ago, but he still keeps getting awards.
Splody Jesus in the house with the membership as well. Big ups, everybody. Splody Jesus, and there was one other one too. I want to make sure I get it. Splody Jesus and Velvet Raven. You earned this. Big Ups Kaiser says he acted like Derek in the Keto Casino chat, and now he's acting like one of his own Pay Pigs and Wings chat. Yeah, good point. Good point. He acted like Derek in the Keto Casino chat, well, and also Wings chat, and one of his own Pay Pigs and Wings chat. That's true. He knows it works, I guess. Talby says DSP's behavior in other creators' chat tells me that part of the reason he kept Derek around for so long is because he saw him as a kindred spirit.
Yeah.
We got a lot alike, Derek. We are similar in many ways, Derek. NW News says he didn't email him outside of business hours. Well, he messaged him on Twitter. Nick SF says, who wouldn't want to ban DSP given the chance? Real quick on that note, DSP, that person, it ended up being an impersonator, actually, if you can believe it. The person was an impersonator. They did a $5 super chat to DSP saying, sorry about timing you out. But it was an impersonator, at least I think it was, because the name was one number different, okay? Which is fun. That's funny because DSP, as I showed on Twitter if you haven't seen it, he deleted or banned that person from his channel. So the super chat, the person left the super... Here, listen. I'll just play it here. It's my own voice, so I hate it. But here. This is the facts of the matter. Here we go. Ready, go. Okay, real quick video here because it's faster this way. DSP today got a super chat from someone claiming to be a Wings mod saying, why would you call me out after I apologized? And DSP will say here that he has no idea about what the apology is. I want to play you that clip here first. Okay, here we go.
Continuing on. So someone here named Redface. I have no idea if this is actually a Wings of Redemption moderator or not.
So that is a moderator. It is right here, as you can see. It is that guy, Redface 101. Okay, this was Redface 102 because it could be like he got banned or something from DSP's channel, so he had to evade, mod version of evasion here. But anyways, that was him. Go ahead.
He says, I timed you out for spamming. There was no spamming that took place. You sent numerous messages saying the same thing after we told you to stop. That didn't happen.
Yes,
debunked
it did.
by saying that's not true.
Right here. Many people told him to stop. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. It was the same. I'll say the same message 4 different ways, similar to what Derek used to do. But yes, that's why he was timed out.
He's trying to have a conversation with Wings, and it was not spamming whatsoever.
Yeah, but
you
this
can't have
not...
a conversation with the streamer. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is, and I guess you're going to say that in the video, but this is the same thing that makes DSP also ban people when they're trying to have a one-to-one conversation, because that's called one-manning, and then you're taking the whole stream for yourself, essentially.
Exactly.
Because that's essentially what he was trying to do.
And also, DSP even told him, Wings even told him directly to message me in private. The streamer said do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the streamer says to, let's go to you, Pendleton. Hey, Pendleton, I know you're talking about double ALT, but just message me about it, okay? And then Pendleton keeps saying the same shit, he's probably going to get timed out, right? Because the streamer said a very direct thing. Hey, man, can you do it that way? And then if they don't do it, you get timed out, right? But that's what DSP was just ignoring what Wings himself said. Anyways,
and
go ahead.
To call me dumb after I apologize low. When did you apologize?
So DSP says, when did you apologize?
When did you apologize? What do you?
Well, I find it strange that he's denying the apology because it's right here, or should I say it was right there, because this is in the daily wrap for the day after the Wings thing, and this comment used to be there. It says, hey, DSP, I wanted to apologize about yesterday. I really think you're a cool guy and a good content creator. This apology was there before that stream we're just watching,
he doesn't
right? So
pay
Redface
attention.
literally gave money to say sorry. Okay.
No, this guy's writing drunk comments.
Exactly. So you might say like maybe DSP didn't see that, right? Maybe he just didn't know about it. Well, as I'm going to show, I'm just going to skip forward. It is completely deleted from that channel. So someone had to delete it, right? It's not there. There you go. And I can sort by whatever the fuck you want. Top. It's not there. It's gone. So DSP pretended to not know about an apology that he took a moderation action on, let's say, which I thought was strange.
Also, since we don't know, we're going to have to trust chat on this. Not that it's a big difference, really, if there was a guy LARPing to be this guy or was it this guy directly. But it was Redface. is 101, and that was 102. So Redface confirmed it wasn't him today in Wingstream. So the super thanks was the mod, and the super chat was a troll. That's
But
according to Evil fucking Dave.
Nonetheless, though, evil fucking Dave, DSP doesn't know that.
So I logged into
You know what
my
I'm saying?
other account
Oh,
and
shit,
said,
get out of
your
here.
mod timed me out, to which Jordy laughed and said, oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours.
Sorry.
Ooh, pimp.
Oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours. But anyways, DSP doesn't know that, right? He doesn't know about those fucking numbers or 1 digit off. So he absolutely knew about that apology, in my opinion, and for some reason pretended not to. I guess maybe he didn't at that time. He was drunk, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter if it was the guy or it wasn't the guy. He just fucking banned some guy randomly for no reason.
Okay. Big Ups Larry Alpha says DSP's messages and DMs always sound like nice guys. I don't get the reference.
Yeah,
from
our
Reddit.
nice guys.
The subreddit. Yeah, when people are there's very nice guys in there.
Sounds good. A couple of wild and crazy guys. J-Dog says, dude, imagine if this was someone talking to a female streamer. Literal stalking harassment. Yes, if this was me in an Emiru stream, I'm getting banned. Okay? It's happened. No, it's never happened. But I'm saying that's what it would be. Excuse me, can I get a message, please? Could you please message me? I'll help you hit your goals, please. It's not going to happen. I mean, that's the definition of this. It's harassment. It's amazing, but that's what he thinks is okay because he's DSP and he's been interviewed by Asmongold, so he demands respect. Okay. Big Ups to Paradox says this whole thing makes me wonder about how he talks to Kat. It's some borderline abusive behavior. Well, they have to talk for that to happen. Okay. I don't think that happens, but yes, if they did talk, which I don't think they do. You're right. Some Gator says, they say brevity is the soul of wit. Good on Wings. Wings just gave it the fact of the matter. He said, dude, message me privately. This is going to ignite trolls. And DSP took that to mean, I'll write this much shit.
Yes.
That's what DSP's response was to
He's so smart.
Martin in his fucking chat.
We're just dumb. Too dumb to get
I
it.
think these guys, because I think back to Low Tier God, that just basically went, LOL, that's cringe, fuck that. And I think they don't even bother getting in any kind of drama with this guy or whatever, because no one that they can think of walked away from dealing with DSP shit with some great clout or making some good content. No one was like, man, this guy did a collab with Phil, and it got so many views. It got such great reviews by people. Everybody loved it. No, it's just DSP, the guy on the bottom that sucks.
Yeah, imagine that, having a lolcow pecking order and you're at the bottom. Like, literally Wings don't want anything to do. Low Tier God wants something to do with you. That's fucking sad, man.
Gotta go to gay hole.
Yes,
gotta go back to the gay.
Yeah, we gotta open the sex offender registry. Where's Ethan Ralph? Who else we got on here?
Dragon Gay Hole's waiting for his resurgence. Where's my resurgence?
Yeah. Gotta break that gay hole glass, you know what I'm saying? All right, Pendleton says, we about to get a new 666 podcast, but who's the guest this time? Oh, it's going to be RTU, I think, again. You know? I've invited my guest. I've invited my guest, as usual, for my snake eating podcast, Review Tech USA. Hello, Rich.
Oh, you're on the same cake this time.
Like that would be so amazing. It'll never happen.
There's my compadre in snake eating streams, Rich. Hello, Rich. Could you shut the fuck up now, Rich?
Hello, King Snake.
Now, Rich, I know you know what a king snake is, but there's some people out there. God damn it. All right. GBRC says, remember when Phil went off at Keemstar? Don't ring when I'm streaming. Don't come in my chat. Message me as I stream. Contradiction much, Phil. Big ups, GBRC. We played the clip. You're a legend. But that is right. And Magic Short Bus says, we got a message from Magic Jade. I love new mic, new music, and voice changer. Do Skeletor. Jade did ask for Skeletor about 5 times this week, so that is not a joke comment. That literally happened. So we'll do it next time, okay? If someone donates for you, Magic Short Bus, sorry, buddy. We'll find a female pyro or two, okay? Faradox says, also not to derail, but a few streams back, there was some mention of Meerkat in a pool of beer. Just wanted to follow up on that. Meerkat, go ahead.
It never happened. I never said that, especially on a recent episode. So there you go, debunked.
Yeah, I never said pool. It was something like you put water into, like it was like there's like a water jacuzzi. That's what it was. It was a jacuzzi of beer. Okay, I've never had a pool, idiots.
See, when I think of pool, I think of a container that's quite large, full of liquid, and you mustn't drink the water in it.
You wouldn't put beer in there. I mean, no, you never would. Okay, let's get to it. So this, to finish the show today, in part 3 of our show.
Should we just...
This is, again, now we have to suffer through fucking background music. This is Memology 101. But all that wing shit we just played, the next day there was no mention at all. There was mention in chat about it, but all those people would get banned very quickly. Now, this is the following day, okay? And this is how DSP chooses to handle the wings stuff, okay? Here we go.
Should we just get this out of the way? Would you guys just like to get this topic out of the way so we can move on to other stuff? Because
there's no other, like, this is, okay, we're not going to pause this much because it's long. But no one's asking for any topics. You choose the topics, man. You know what I mean? Should we just do this now, guys? But I know a lot of people want this to happen. Like, no, you choose the topics. You are choosing to talk about this, okay?
Yeah.
But go ahead.
So, you guys, is there any interesting DSP clips that you saw? Can you, like, say what the name is? We can find it on YouTube. We can watch it. Want to do that?
Yeah.
Or we can have a Q&A. So, Chris, what's for dinner?
So, like, what clips do you want me to watch?
Okay, let's go.
I don't get it out of the way, I'm going to end up
Fucking
being
music sucks.
pestered by this all day long. And I feel like maybe we should just go ahead and
not just sucks,
and address
it's too
it now.
loud, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's too fucking loud.
Like
It
it's just
should-
a shit disco. What the fuck?
It should be just barely enough to make sure there's no silence, right? Just, oh, there it is. He's not talking, so now I hear it. But when talking happens, you shouldn't be able to hear it. But this is how loud it fucking is. We're at the bar. Yeah? Huh? That wings? Yeah, wings.
Can't do
Okay.
anything right.
You felt
3 gins.
You felt it him? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. No. He felt it you. Oh, okay.
You know, all right.
I'm gonna go. My friends are over there.
Let's do it, okay? So here's the deal. Let's get you all caught up on this topic of Wings of Redemption. So here's what happened.
Thank you, Memology.
He said he would do it. Sounds good. The night before, he cancels.
Oh my
he
God.
says,
the music.
I can't sleep. I'm not feeling well. Let's take a rain check. And I responded and said, all right, let's do it next week instead. Same date, you know, same month.
Legit, I heard nothing that he said. The whole time I was thinking, oh, this sounds like a corporate advertisement video. Like a company going public, and this is the background music to their video. It's so bad.
We want
With the
you.
ear wiggles as well.
Oh, yeah, the ear wiggles a lot.
The
this
ear
one,
wiggles
yeah.
are so bad and distracting at the minute. The music, ear wiggles, it's hard to like fucking keep track of what he's saying.
I'm going to skip past DSP, explain the situation all this time. Okay, let's get to what he decides to do. Okay, so DSP is talking about the history until now, right? So I messaged him. He came on the show. Everybody loved it, obviously. It was a great show, changed the world. And then he goes to this.
It's up to him. In fact, what I did is I responded to him in a DM and I said, okay, the ball's in your court. Any day this week, you can come on my show. It's completely in your control. You tell me what day you want to come on the Level 1 podcast, and we'll do it special just for you, for your schedule. I even offered and said, you could come on a night stream. It doesn't.
So again, DSP is, confirming that he said, Wings, it's on you now. Listen, I really want to interview you. You tell me when you want to do it, and we'll do it. Okay? If you just ended like that, that's a pretty normal thing to do. But no, we couldn't do that. Okay?
What makes this worse is he's so desperate to get this done, but the first interview was shite. I can understand if the first time they interacted, it was like the most epic content ever. And he's like, we need a sequel to this shit, man. It's going to be amazing. But it's like, you're trying to get this guy on, and it's just going to be, so Jordy, what do you think about Turkey? Yes. Like, what the fuck? Why are we fighting for this?
That's not a joke, by the way, Mr. Ludacris is saying. That's literally what DSP said he wanted to talk about, is the Thanksgiving customs. So what do you think about
Turkey?
Turkey?
Of Thanksgiving with Jordy and Phil. And disco music in the background.
So we already talked about turkey. What do you think about stuffing? Go ahead. Nice. my next question, it seems pretty obvious. Cranberry sauce, you in or out, Jordy? That's the interview we wanted to do, really.
Are you a fan of Pete's subs, Jordy?
All week long. So, at one point, you get a little fed up. Like,
no, you could leave him alone.
This guy keeps saying in his streams and his content, he's got no beef with me. He likes me. He wants to have a conversation. Again, he loved that last appearance. He wants to come on, but then he never actually contacts me to schedule it. So what
the fucking hint?
The hell's going on? So the other night, I saw randomly again, he was broadcast.
I can't believe this again. And this happened with Keemstar too. Because Keemstar was like, you know what? I'm going to make business with lolcows.
Let's talk more about me.
And then next minute he was like, what?
Next topic of discussion.
Lolcows are very unreliable and flaky?
Green bean casserole. Thumbs up or thumbs down?
What? It's like you're finding out just now that this guy, that everybody knows him for being unreliable. He bailed out on his friends going on a weight loss trip and lost his friends because he's this boring and unreliable. And you're cutting like a 15-minute promo about it. Like, you should have fucking known, bro. That's his whole thing.
Exactly.
Going on. So the other night, I saw randomly again, he was broadcasting. I jumped on his stream.
Randomly. Okay, yes.
I tried to talk with the guy and reason with him and say, I don't even care if you say, no, I just don't want to do it. I just
like he's being unreasonable by saying, hey, can you contact me later, dude? Oh, what an unreasonable asshole.
You need an answer because my audience wants to know what's going on with you, why you're not showing up.
My audience wants to know. Yeah, they're dying for this. Let me tell you, Jade's been asking about wings all the time. The only wings Jade worries about is fucking Pidgeotto wings or whatever.
Don't tell me he wasn't paying attention.
Are you going to do it or not? Even if it's no, I wouldn't be offended. Just say yes or no.
Yes.
To which he responds live on his show, you shouldn't do this publicly. We should be doing this privately in DMs because then my trolls will latch onto this to make content. And I'm like, Jordy.
Okay, so I played you the real clip of that. The actual statement was, DSP messaged me privately because this will just ignite the trolling. That was all he said, okay?
I've been trying to talk to you in DMs for over 2 weeks. You don't respond. This is the only way I can even get you to say something. That's why I'm doing it this way. So here's the thing about Wings that you guys may not know. Unlike me, he has publicly stated he hates being a streamer. He absolutely hates video games, and he wishes he didn't have to stream them, but that's his job. He only does it to make money. He literally has said this over and over again in his content. I've heard the words come out of his mouth. It's not like, oh, I'm watching troll content and he's saying that. This is what he actually says.
Is it just me?
Okay.
Yep. Doesn't the music make him sound more mental? Like, it makes him sound way more insane. Like, this is something that I'd expect, like, I don't know, like when Albert Wesker's doing a monologue in Resident Evil or something, and he's like, going, like, Judy's a piece of shit,
so,
you guys.
The difference is that he is honest with that.
I thought about something completely different. This is the type of music they have running in the background on the Kardashian show when they're getting in a fight over, like, the eyelashes or something. And this, the exact same type of trap beat that plays in the background.
Games in the DMS with
Good
PPP.
point Magic Short Bus brings up. Remember also, DSP told Triple P in the DMs he doesn't like playing games either. He wants to phase that out. So remember, this is just DSP literally talking about himself, but pretending it's about Wings, okay? Because, yeah, this is the whole thing.
The music
he wants
is
to get out of this.
painfully generic and
He
shit.
hates streaming. He's doing it for money. It's all about him, but he's just pretending it's about Wings. So here we go.
Conversation's done. So I sent the guy a couple super chats during his stream saying, hey, I'm here. I'm to contribute, to be positive, to help you
I'm
with
here
your
to be
goal.
positive.
And I even said to his moderators, what is his goal for this stream? Does he have a goal he's trying to hit?
DSP never said that. And were you there, Meerkat? Because I've never seen those DMs, that messages. I've seen, that never happened. I've seen these, of course. That's all the ones I've ever seen. There's no talk about what's his goal or anything. He said, I'll hit his goal if he talks to me, right? That's all he said, but okay.
I'll hit his goal for him. I'll help him out. That way, he doesn't have to worry about playing this game he claims he hates playing on stream, and we can chill for a few minutes here.
Yeah.
You know when you have these people that like said to Phil in the past, like, hey, if you do this, like push-ups or whatever, I'll give you $50 or whatever. And he goes, no, how about you just give me the money? You shouldn't have to want some. And he's here saying, if you talk to me, I'll hit your goal.
Yeah, and he's saying, like, if I give you enough money, you can stop the stream and talk to me. He's literally trying to buy a private
Wings
conversation.
should have said his goal
with
is
another
$5,000.
That's what he's looking for. He's trying to get paid for a private conversation with Wings of Redemption. There are many services that will allow you to do that, DSP. But again, different kind of
figure this
feeling.
out. His moderators literally played dumb. I'm not kidding. His moderators, Jordy sometimes has a goal. I don't know if he has a goal for this stream.
Yeah.
I don't know. They know what his goal is.
I don't think Wings operates a goal like DSP, by the way, but DSP is, again, assuming everyone has a goal like him, but I don't think Wings does personally.
So
but
goofy, man.
Yeah,
they
so-
knew what his goal is. They lied to me.
Idiots.
It's literally talking about it like it's customer support. They knew it. I wanted to talk to the manager. They said he was on lunch break. They knew he was there. He was there.
Okay, his moderators are playing dumb and being stupid for who knows what reason.
Who knows?
All right. So after basically
Almost like it doesn't
trying
make
to get this
sense.
guy to respond to me during the stream, he starts ignoring me, and one of his moderators actually times me out for 24 hours.
Because Wings told you to message him privately and DSP did not listen. That's why it happened.
By the way, this rant, we're watching the edited version, but this rant is so long that we already heard like 4 different songs in the background.
Yes, we have. Yes.
For simply contributing to his stream and trying to get him to say yes or no about coming on the show.
Hey, Keemstar, should I ban you now or later? That's what he's doing right now. That's what he did.
my account out for
Spotify
24
Wrapped is going to be so shit next year, man. With it.
Imagine if everyone
So I
DSP
logged into
banned
my
got on
other
a stream
account
and
and said,
cried about
"Mod
being
time me out,"
banned.
to which Jordy laughed and
Every
said,
single
"Oh,
one.
pimp, it's only 24 hours." Okay?
Again, I've shown you that's not the case, but go ahead.
So after that, I said, I've had enough of this. And I DM'd him one last time and I said, your mods are not there helping you. Your mods
He DM'd him again, by the way. Hear that? So that's an additional DM on top of how many in a row he's already sent. Another DM now.
They're coddling you.
I can't with this though. Ludacris, you must suffer some sort of consequence for pointing out the ear twitching. I cannot stop looking at it. It's the worst thing ever. It's so
Hey,
distracting.
Yeah, I noticed it earlier today. Everyone else has to suffer with me, man. I can't be the
Yes.
only one.
You are going to be in the inflatable pool of beer with me.
Yeah.
This is your punishment. This.
mods are not there helping you. Your mods are coddling you. Your mods are enabling you.
Who gives a fuck? Like, they did the right thing in this case, right? Hey, just let you know, your mods timed me out for being in your chat, okay? Just want to let you know about that, Wings. Okay, thanks, pimp.
Mods are making you do and say things. They're constantly goading you. They're actually doing troll memes and things. You don't realize it.
Yeah, definitely.
They get you to act how they want. You're like a puppet to them. You understand? They're not there to protect you. They're there to basically do things that will harm you, and you
Not
just
here
don't
for
realize
conversate,
it.
man.
220 just did 100 kicks. Thank you, 220, for the 100 kicks.
This is the same type of cult shit that
John
cult
Spelter
leaders
banned
do.
me.
Your family,
Your
they're
mods
just
are
trying. They're
coddling
just
you.
holding you down, man. They're
Uh-huh.
hurting you. You should come with me on
What I
my
want you to- yeah.
level 1 cult.
Exactly. What I want you to do is give me your cell phone, okay? And I'm going to change your life right now. I'm going to delete all the phone numbers of all your family members because they don't care about you like I do. Go ahead. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is.
You think he's going to move Geordie across the country?
Well, it's going to take a lot to move Jordy across the country.
Have a 5-minute conversation about something that you said you're interested in. Okay? So I said,
He said. Okay, I got to stop pausing. Just
Maybe
so
not.
it's so fucking incredible to say.
Maybe he's
you
not
said
into
you're
it,
interested in
Philip.
it. So again, I keep bringing up this metaphor, but you know when a girl says she might be interested in you and you send messages, but she just doesn't respond? You don't send a message to that same person saying,
We're going to
hey,
need a
you
bigger
said
hand
you were
card."
interested in a date with me, so I'm still waiting for that response, bitch. You don't do that. You understand that they are not that interested in you. That book that's called He's Just Not That Interested in You really would come in handy right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what level
a good book.
of delusion do you have to be to say, this person hasn't responded to me in 2 weeks? Okay? 2 weeks.
Jordan's double wide
But
trailer.
But
and
yet,
DSP's
he
lawn.
at one point said he was interested, so I'm going to bother him all night until I get a response. It's something.
I want a yes or no answer.
I'm
Give
not
me one.
interested on you.
He didn't give me one.
That means
He ignored me. All
I
week
have a
long.
chance.
Okay? So as
You know
of
what's quite
today,
similar to?
I've
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I don't mean to cause another pause in, but I was
No,
gonna
it's
say,
okay.
it just reminded me of, you know, like when you're out like drinking or whatever, and you bump into someone you haven't seen since school, and you know you don't particularly like them or whatever, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we should do something sometime, man." You're like, "Yeah, whatever." And then
Exactly.
they do actually contact you and go, so when are we going to go for a drink? It's like, oh,
Exactly.
fuck, man. This is
It's
what
the
this is like.
It's the 4 a.m., the party's over, but you're kind of stuck with the guy. You're both awake, still trying there. Like, hey, man, we should totally do this more. You're like, oh, yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Yeah, you want to, maybe we can hook up, we can go out to get a drink some other time. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. And then they do message. And you're
Yeah,
like, oh,
it is that.
Who is this again? You just don't respond, obviously.
And then I need to move on. All right? I don't think that Jordy Jordan is a bad person. I think he's a person
just a
who's a
pedophile.
victim of circumstances and himself at the same time. And I think that it's a 50-50 split. I do believe that Wings of Redemption's situation that he's in, being grossly overweight, constantly eating fast food and drinking soda on his streams, saying he hates his life, he hates streaming and all this, and he's trapped in this life. I do believe that a lot of that is extrapolated.
What is this music?
This music is legit, not Memology 101. This is DSP's own stream music. I can't emphasize that enough. Go ahead.
Streaming and all this, and he's trapped in this life. I do believe that a lot of that is extrapolated, basically exponentially increased because of the fact that he has trolling to the level that he had. All right? I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to say that isn't
Ironically,
happening.
it sounds like the music of a children's entertainer.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay, let's go to when. Here we go.
At the same time that I absolutely will admit that the trolling is probably some of the reason that Wings is in the situation he's in. The other half is it's his own doing. I'm going to give you a comparison. Imagine someone.
We don't need that, yeah. He gave
That's
a
the situation Wings is in.
No, he gave, I can't remember. It wasn't a sandwich shop. It was something else. Some cave or something.
Maybe he is after Wings
Imagine
because
there's a
it
guy,
reminds him
let's say
of
he's named Phil,
Fat,
and he
hates
also
their
gets
lives and
trolled a
doesn't
lot,
want to stream.
but he perseveres and is like really cool and has a very even hairline, and he's very successful. And then there's Jordy. You know what I mean?
It makes sense.
What you do, Jordy, is you play shit music in the background, then you troll yourself. So how can people troll you?
So many improvements, Jordy. You hear this music, Jordy?
Absolutely has a lot of problems that I think are extrapolated by his trolls. And he is stalked by a hell of a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right?
Stalked?
At the same time, not everyone hates Wings
Stalked?
of Redemption. Not
Well-
everyone thinks that he's a horrible person.
Well-
Not everyone wants to
Not
roll with
everyone
the
thinks
beams and be
the
nasty.
same
to
thing
Scott.
about anything.
Some people actually want to be nice to this guy.
Well,
I do. I wanted to kind of be nice and befriend the
I
guy
wanna kind
and
of
have
be
him on the
nice.
show and every once in a while have an interaction. I'm not saying that I
have an interaction. That's what I said to Mr. Ludacris yesterday. Do you want to have an interaction tomorrow?
Yeah.
But the interaction is after the show. Or that's what we left out.
Hey, Sir Chris.
But it's
you wanna have
kinda-
Go ahead.
The way he's talking about it, it kind of seems like he wants to be Wings' friend so he can look good and he can do it like for clout purposes. Because now he's explaining it like he
are you hearing
wanted to
yourself right now?
run some kind of an
Indeed, I
off on
do.
this guy, almost
Indeed,
like
I
buddy
do.
trolling.
DSP really has
Something
zero
like that.
self-awareness.
I really think it's
That's how all
because it
this
boils
works.
down to he really doesn't want to be seen as like at the bottom. And how do you do that? Well, you can talk to Wings of Redemption, talk down to them, and pretend that you know how to live your life better than him, and make Wings say, "Yes, Phil, you did save my life, thank you." And then like he'd be saying that for the rest of the time. I saved Wings of Redemption, guys. I guess. I don't know. Like what? He just wants to be, have a higher position in life than somebody, right?
Yeah.
And this is the only person he could do it with, basically, is LTG. He's tried. That didn't work. So now we're going to go to Wings. And that didn't work either. So who's left?
It's about being the alpha lolcow, isn't it? It's the whole logic of like fucking you find an ugly best friend and then you don't look so bad in comparison. It's literally what he's doing.
Yeah.
together over time.
Now he can't get a response from LTG or Wings of Redemption. Good job.
But Wings is a victim of his own actions. He builds a prison around himself from which he can never escape. Overeating, bad actions, complaining, whining about going on stream.
Complaining? Imagine.
Oh, I love your stream.
Wings, I'm just going to read this quote real quick. Wings is a victim of his own actions, okay? He builds a prison around himself from which he can never escape. Overeating, bad actions.
Yeah,
He's
someone
okay, go ahead.
Someone who hates drama, he's really over dramatizing this, and from the whole, making up what Wings said. Go, oh, Wings was on the stream with his big cup of Pepsi, saying, "Oh, it's only 24 hours, pimp," and he laughed at me. And then like all this shit. It's like, dude, you.
Oh yeah, I should go on there soon, but of course they're not a.
Go, let's talk about your
not starved for guests.
Now, Wings says,
the day
at least
after,
my wife lost
the day
weight,
after
Dave
when
is
he
gonna
had the
flip out.
hangover in the morning and was like, "Oh my god,
Oh
they clipped
my.
all my fucking messages. I'm gonna look like such a bitch." He had the hangover regret episode and then decided not to talk about it and completely no-sell it the whole day. But then the day after, the dark side Phil awoke from within. And it's like, yes, you do deserve an apology, Phil.
I think
you
this
do deserve
is,
an apology.
How can we spin this? How can we spin this? Like he asked Triple P, and he made the snake eating excuse. I think it's the same situation. How can I not be the bitch in this situation? This is the best he could come up with, even though it makes him look like an absolute bitch anyway. This is the best he could come up with, right? I guess. Here we go. Almost done.
He blows it off. He tells me to DM him where he's already ignored me for 2 weeks in DMs, and then his moderator times me out. Dude, this is your own creation.
Yes.
I like you. I want to hang out with you and be a positive person
hang out with
in your
you.
life, and you have shut me out. That's your
You
doing,
shut me
not
out.
mine. Yours. There's no one to blame in this particular situation but yourself. It's that simple.
For what?
100%.
But what is the situation though? Like, what do you do? What is Wings suffering from? Like, are we talking about the whole life situation? I mean, sure. Like,
Listen,
Wings is, he's Wings for a reason. He's a fucking lolcow. He's a bum.
How hard do I have to ignore you, man? That's what Wings is thinking. Like, I've already ignored you. What else do I have to fucking do, man, to get rid of you? What else,
Like, most people take the hint at this point.
I'm sorry. There's no other way to spin this situation. All Wings had to do was have a level of professionalism, a level of respect. He doesn't have that. Instead, he wants to be in his cave forever. Even though he says he doesn't want to be, I'm sorry, I have to believe that that's bullshit. You don't sit there on stream all day, every day, acting a certain way, saying things that you claim, you don't want to say, but you say them anyway.
No way, he's saying this.
The music is fucking magic right now.
Acting a certain way, saying things that you claim, you don't want to say, but you say them anyway.
Yeah.
Stuff in your face all day,
Yeah.
drinking soda all day, unless you actually want to do it. Darkside Big says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not. Imagine that. Who's in the lesser position there exactly? The person who's successful and making money and content, or the person who's sitting at home with sour grapes because you're a loser?
With sour grapes?
That's the case. You might say, "Oh, I want to be better. I want to be." But if you do,
With sour
actions
grapes?
speak louder than words.
Guess you don't know what that means.
How
Say,
the
it's what
fuck
you
is
do.
talking to DSP
His
supposed to help
Appearance
Wings
on the
stop
level
drinking
one
soda all
podcast
day?
we're talking about. He's acting like it's Alcoholics Anonymous or some shit that he's trying to get him into a rehab.
He's acting like it's a peace deal between two countries or something.
Like I said, it's like, oh, okay, Wings is like, oh, you know what? I do want to change my life. I'll go on DSP's show. He goes on and he's like, yeah, Wings, yeah, what's your favorite Thanksgiving site? Like, how is this helping me?
Yeah, like DSP has like a rehab center or something. That's what it seems like. Yeah, Wings, this is a chance to change your life. 6 weeks at the Snort Fort will change your life, brother.
We did this.
Yeah,
For one of the Christmas thumbnails. I think it was Dark Sea to Phil.
Dark Sea to
helped
Phil
us
did
out
that.
on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And made the level 1 recovery center or something like that. I'm gonna try and find it.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
This is real.
This
Wings,
is a
I
chance,
watched a lot of my
Wings. Right, your feed
600
right now is a
LP
chance.
life
You have two
episodes.
paths.
You should listen to me.
Wings, join me
It has
at
to
the
be
level
free.
the level 1 recovery center.
Right, said this is what he wants to do for the rest of his life. And it doesn't matter how many people care, how many people try to support him, how many people try to help him. He's never going to change. It has to be him that makes the change and nobody else. No one can help this man but him. He refuses to help himself. So because of that, I'm done. I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice.
Finally, god damn, how long does it take? Wings is celebrating right now.
Do you know what would be great? The next step in his madness would be if DSP tries to get in touch with Kelly, Wings' wife. Your husband is an unreasonable jerk. I'm just trying to help him.
Oh, that's a
Let's do an
scary
intervention.
thought. That's a scary thought. Has he DM'd her too? He DM'd Andy when Triple P wouldn't respond.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
He did. He's not afraid of that.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly. I'm Darkside Phil. You might know me as DSP. Your husband is ridiculous.
He's the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great interview with him that tried to help him. I wanted to have him on again right after the Asmongold interview because I figured I could maybe give him a little bit of a positive rub.
Yeah, positive rub. Positive.
That's gonna make him come on.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll rub content. Maybe he'd get more viewers. It would take some of the pressure off of him. He doesn't want to play ball. He doesn't even want to respond. He can't bother at all to give me a respectable answer about anything. Instead, he wants to ignore me. Well, Jordy, guess what? You like Burger King, right? Well, guess what? Like Burger King, you can have it your way. Because now I'm not going to bother you anymore. And you're going to sit there on your stream playing a game.
Phil, I know you like burgers and fries. You can go get fucked by 5 guys.
Claim you hate, stuff in your face, acting like a fool for the rest of your life. No one's going to reach out to you to try to be friendly to you or save you or help you because your actions shut them out. It's not us. That's all I have to say.
It's not us. Who's us?
Say about it. Ladies and gentlemen,
You know
Wings of
full well
Redemption.
Yeah.
that he thought of that Burger King line at like 3 a.m. and like wrote it down on his notes on his
have
phone.
it your way.
Cat, get a load of this. Cat, wake up.
You're gonna love this one, Cat.
Let me workshop this.
Why are you making fun of him for eating fast food when you're also doing that?
Yeah, well, he's fat, and DSP is fat.
Burger King, okay?
It's different.
Cat's already asleep. Cat, talk to me!
Will not be appearing on the Level 1 podcast. Under no circumstance.
Under no circumstances,
The only way I
unless he
will
says
ever have
sorry.
him on the show again
Is
if he actually publicly apologized for his actions.
Cool.
That
The
sounds
disrespect,
weird.
the unprofessionalism.
Who
the
gives a
fact that
fuck?
he couldn't even give me the time of day. And the fact that he kept publicly saying in his content that he wanted to be on my show and then acted otherwise.
He kept publicly saying in his content he wanted to be on your show?
And then
no.
actually acts differently. Again, actions speak louder than words.
You can have it
Then
your
maybe
way.
I'll consider.
While I'm
But you
on
want him
on
to
my
say a
podcast.
word.
But as of now,
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you onto my podcast unless you say the sorry word. But, you know, actions speak louder than words. But I just want you to say a word, and then I'll let you. Okay.
Wings of Redemption is banned from my podcast.
Unless
and
he
will not be
says
appearing ever
sorry,
again.
because actions
Not
speak
going
louder
for
than
reaction, I don't-
words.
All
Reckon,
right.
After this, he
That's a
walked out
word.
to the room. He's got a little blackboard saying, "People that owe me a public apology," and it's got like Twitch on there. And he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Jordy, yeah, you're in for it now, Jordy."
This is another one of these cases, by the way, 100%. This picture always works. Writing in Wings, writing in Wings chat. He doesn't have time for Wings of Redemption. It's funny he says he doesn't have time for Wings of Redemption after spending over an hour in Wings chat trying to get his attention by giving him money and spamming his chat. It seems like he has a lot of time for this, doesn't it? But
3 a.m.
Yeah,
That's pretty late.
I guess he doesn't have any time. Just no time.
I got you the thumbnail
Please.
I was talking about. It's in Discord.
Okay. Yeah. So this is. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. Go.
I think
Welcome-
the first ever Christmas thing we did, the Level 1 Recovery Center.
There we go. This was a hype episode. Level 1 Recovery Center. And we stuffed this thing with as many memes as we could. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty hype.
The 8-ball.
Like Dark Seed of Phil said, he'll do whatever I wanted for like adding memes and shit. So I gave him a list of about 50, and he put them all in like a legend. There's a Magic 8-Ball. We have Derek walking in with the DoorDash. We have Jasper in the window. We have no. I think it's the Leanna sign there. It says no Asians, no pulling of any kind on the sign. But anyways, there we go. I will skip to next a few things that happened last night after that I think are worth covering. So if you remember, there was some talk. Oh, let's do a few shout outs here first, though. NW News says, we'll never know if Wings is anti-pilgrim or not. Yeah, we'll never know. That's what's sad. We'll never know his takes on the Thanksgiving, the custom of Thanksgiving at all. NW News again says, album name Songs to Crash Out To. Oh, that's the background music?
Yeah. Crash out playlist.
Pigpen Lord Dirt says, DSP likes Jordy, birds, DSP likes Jordy, birds, DSP dislikes... Oh, DSP likes Jordy and birds. DSP dislikes wife and outside. Correct. Now I got it. That is true. He does love his birds. Spinge Bill says... The fact that podcasts solely focus on DSP can do 198 episodes and have over 1,700 live viewers should be a thunderous wake-up call for him to change. No, he'll say, there's so many idiots that are out there. They're mouth droolers, okay? That's how many there are.
Actually, we have 353 episodes, counting the call-ins and the specials and all that.
Live belted.
Belted,
bitch. You can mail me a spoon. Noxious Butt Spray, good name, says Val Dunstorian repeatedly says extrapolated instead of exacerbated. And
right.
that is true. He does have some words that he just says the wrong way. Dollar Van says DSP wanted to be the Zach to Wings for his own gain. Yeah. He wanted to be Asmon. That's a good point. He wanted to be... He wanted to give Wings new wings and the bump of DSP. That's what he wanted. YoungBeat666 said, this is great and all, but DSP, where's the gameplay? Why is a podcast needed for this channel called DSP Gaming? Well, he doesn't give a fuck about gaming anymore. Obviously, you know that. He wants to hear himself talk. He thinks people care about what he says. And there we go. And we're helping it too, by the way. We're helping. This is for Narcissist, us calling out all his insane shit he does and making fun of it. There's still some twinge of like, yeah, people do like me in some ways. As you can see, I have a podcast about me, mommy. You know, that's what he'll say. Narcissists can do that. It's crazy. Binge Bill says Phil's biggest detractor is the man in the mirror. Correct. Mimsy Kid
Michael
said,
Jackson? Yeah. He's dead.
I'm snorting so my nose can be clearer. Stop. I already did that song.
If ever there was a stream chat he'd be safe in, it's Phil's, Michael Jackson. So.
Oh, definitely. He'll keep him around. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Mimsykin says, you'd have to be a complete glutton for belittlement to accept another interview after that last one, and that's before the Asmon thing. Exactly. Who wants to hear about how fucked up you're being? You know what I'm saying? Like in an interview, you go on the show and he tells you how stupid you're being. All right. Thanks, DSP. A lot of fun. Okay, so I should stop being fat. Okay.
It's going to happen, though. I think Wings is actually going to apologize. It's going to be a half-assed whatever apologies like, oh, I'm sorry, Phil, for making you feel bad.
You think?
And then he's going to go on level 1.
Let's
I think
get your
it's going to
prediction
happen.
there. Okay, you think it's still going to happen. I say no chance. Ludacris, settle this tie.
I think it might happen, but I don't think Wings will apologize. I think eventually it'll happen because I think Phil won't be able to help himself. He'll want to say, I don't know if you know this, Jordy, but since the last time you were on, I was on Asmongold's stream. Like, he won't be able to resist it. So, yeah, Wings won't apologize, I don't think. But
okay, I'll add a poll right now.
He will end up on the show.
And I'm going to put a time limit on this because I'm not talking about like 2 years from now or something. But I'm saying like in the next 3 months, let's say. Okay? Yes or no, poll started. We'll see who's getting felted here. DollarVan13 says DSP the booty warrior. I like ya, I want ya. That's a song. That's a song. I know that song. So Haiti says Wings went on the stream once. He's not your BFF. Well, that's where you're wrong. He thinks he is because he was on the stream and it was very positive and meaningful. So. And finally,
we talked about how shit his life is.
I gave him a lot of great advice. Did you hear it?
To throw
Stop
away
drinking
this
water.
Drink water.
He got and talk to Phil
Drink
would
water,
he?
Wings. The weight will fly off.
Adult with a business degree says he doesn't like Wings. He likes shitting on him. Exactly. Okay, moving forward positively here. Let's get to a few other bits, odds and ends here before we adjourn for the day. So remember when the Asmongold bump just happened, okay? And the next day or day after that, DSP had a tweet that said, I'm actually getting reached out by, should I do a stake deal? Which is the gambling company. DSP was all over it. He really wanted to do it. He was very interested, but he didn't look into it. Well, he did bring it up last night. And let's play this first, and then we'll play the other thing. So here we go. Let's play this first. This is the update on the stake deal. Here we go.
Any news on the stake deal? Would you like to?
There are no stakes or anything.
Did contact me and made me an offer. And I said, all right, well, I don't really understand 100% the offer you're making because I'm not a guy who uses stake, so I don't even know. Like, they gave me terms, and I was like, I don't really know what these terms mean. So I went back to them and said...
So that basically means that he had to play. I'm sure those terms mean that because other terms are very easy to understand. They say, let's say you do a commercial for 60 seconds, they give you this, or they keep the logo on the stream for this. The terms meant, clearly to me, that they were saying you have to play. Right. You have to play something. We'll give you this. We'll give you this. If it's more complicated than that, that's what probably DSP is saying. He doesn't get it. So there we go.
Like they gave me terms and I was like, I don't really know what these terms mean.
Yeah.
So I went back to them and said, can you clarify the terms so I can understand them? I mean, I'm a layman
Guys,
to all this. I don't know how
Power Wash
it works.
is going to the ban
And also
zone.
I said, once
I'm
you
not giving
clarify the terms
detractors
exactly how
content.
they work, what I need to do on my end is I have to research, is it even legal in my state? Because I live in Washington State. And every state in the United States has different rules for online gambling. Some states allow it, some don't.
Like, basically, he's saying, can you put some yellow paint on these terms? Like, immediately, I'd be like, I don't want to deal with this fucking guy, man. Just read it, you idiot.
Explain this to let's say you're talking to a 10-year-old. Okay, go ahead. Yes, please.
I think I think this is him playing dumb because he plays dumb with many things. I think this is definitely one of them. He knows exactly what he has to do, but I think he's trying to do the least he can possible just so he can get paid. Because of course he knows no one's gonna fucking like it, including his regular viewers are not gonna like watching him gamble on stake with some fake money that the company gave him and pretending that he's actually winning, and he's not gonna be convincing doing it. So I'm pretty sure he's trying to twist things around, and because he's DSP after all, he's not like a fucking Moist Critical or one of those small guys.
Yep.
So he's gonna try and see what he can get out of this.
Yeah.
It's really insane that Scopely haven't reached out to him because it would be such a good advertising campaign to go, WWE Champions. It's so good I nearly lost my house. Like, that would be such a good fucking little advertising for him.
Yeah, that'd be really sweet. I've had my login streak is
had a
7
chance.
years long. Yeah, we almost had a chance with not wrestling though. But yeah, we did have a chance with Scopely, sadly, but it didn't happen. But it's okay.
Criteria.
And let me know if Scopely, we would shell out for Scopely so fast it would be in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, guys. Just letting you know, I would shell out to Scopely. Oh my god, it'd be the funniest shit ever if we could do that.
And also, there's
but that's kind of why it didn't happen, because we wanted to make it like a whole segment with edits and stuff, because it was about a Star Trek game.
Yeah, it was too
Star
much
Trek
work.
Fleet Command. So we had to make it about DSP and did like a green screen, like the Star Trek ship
Get
interior,
some of that sweet Saudi money.
bridge control type episode.
Yeah.
So yeah, we couldn't make that work.
Claire Berry says Scopely's legit evil. I know, but it's just for the meme. I couldn't resist it. Like, I know they're fucked up as a company, but like it'd just be too funny. I can't resist it.
Use as well, like how the tax codes would consider stuff.
I would log into this game 7 years straight if I could. You know what I mean? I would just be laying it on, man.
So I can't accept anything until I know the actual terms of how it works and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, so they did make an offer. I went back to them, and I'm waiting to hear back from them again. And
that means he won't hear back from them again.
More than likely, it's going to be a while going back and forth talking about this, and then I have to research on my end. So, I don't know how it's going to go or what's actually going to be the end result. Okay.
Okay, and now let's hear what. Remember, Ludacris had a prediction that he's going to blame it on the trolls, and I did as well. Well, let's just see what happens there. Here we go.
But they did actually make me an offer, which I think is crazy. I didn't think they would. I thought what was going to happen was, so the Asmongold interview gives me this boost of popularity, right? But then immediately after, my trolls would go shit all over me on the internet, and once again, all these opportunities would go away. Well, didn't really happen. I think what it is people just don't listen to these idiots anymore.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that was a nice little temporary boost I got. It is still persisting with some of you who have stuck around and are enjoying the content, and I appreciate that, but I didn't know if Stake was going to go through with it. Like, I know, typically someone getting a deal like that is someone who's like a giant streamer or something, right? But they actually made me an offer. Yeah. But again, I don't know if it's legal or not. I don't know anything about it, so...
There you go.
A little bit off topic.
Yeah, please.
But obviously, Wage quitting Truck Simulator this week, and he's on Power Wash Simulator like a couple of days later. What the fuck, man?
I mean, great stream. I know you love this. Anyway, so there you go on that one. Stake deal is over, and he thought the trolls would ruin it, but there you go. He has 210 viewers on that stream, by the way. This is from that stream as well.
There you go. Dark MB, $2 super chat. He says, "Are you happy now? Please just don't ever talk about money." I don't want to. Did you notice? If I don't have to, I definitely don't.
I don't want to beat you, but sometimes you make me beat you. Get it?
I've not once have talked about a goal in over 2 weeks. Actually, it's been almost 3 weeks now, right? I'm not talking. Oh my God. The only times that I had to mention it, there was a couple streams where it was kind of slow. And I said, hey, if you like this game, be sure to support it. If it gets good support, we keep playing it more regularly because that's how it works. I give you the streams you want and that you're willing to show up, engage, and support for. And we do less of the ones you're not that interested in. That's how it works, right?
That's why this bump is officially over.
That's how it should work. I give you what you want. And as long as you're here and you're chilling and supporting, why would I ever be asking for more?
So, just keep giving to the same level you are now, and I will never beg again. Sounds good to me, dude. Pretty cool. Anyways, I think we're going to end it there. There's a lot more Fill in the Wilds we could play, but I'll just save those for next week. We have been going long here today. But Juttercut says, and didn't Wings go on his stream for Keemstar? Wings went on his stream. I don't know if. Oh yeah, did Keemstar make him go on the stream? I don't know about that. I don't remember that. Do you remember that, guys? I don't.
I don't know if Keemstar was involved, but maybe he is.
Maybe
I think
knows?
he's constantly involved with Wings, so maybe he was.
Spinge Bill says, Phil has such a defeatist attitude, constantly constructing obstacles for himself and saying he couldn't do anything, so he doesn't have to do anything. And that is correct.
Jesterwig.
Perfect way to finish.
Omniwig.
Spinge Bill. That will do it for the show today, but this is just the first half of another. That being said, double team, because we're back tomorrow with another dive into the King Arc. And this time we're going to get into the Steve Cambion interview, which was kind of like the real before the fall thing. We might get, I don't think we're going to get to the Snake Eating episode actually, though even though I did tease it, there's too much shit before that. So this will be probably the last, there's going to be 2 more episodes, then we're done, okay? But we'll see you tomorrow nonetheless. Mr. Ludacris, thanks for interacting with us today. It was meaningful. So thanks so much.
Thanks
Any
for the
final
rub and
words?
the fair shake.
Yeah, definitely. Meerkat, anything you want to share with the beautiful people out there?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Smash the like button. Check out the Clips channel. Peace out. Keep it flat.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Very nice. I've been just editing in the background. Should have some videos to show here in a little bit, but not right now. Not immediately. I guess we can go back to whatever the bookkeeper was doing.
Oh, you heard it? Oh, then why can't? Oh, because I have the freaking stuff muted.
Oh,
I have my speakers muted.
Grandpa Phil's got his equipment all turned upside
I'm glad
down.
you guys could hear it.
He doesn't know what's going on. All these newfangled buttons and doodads he's got. It's got a fucking mess back there. Yeah, and it doesn't sound good. I believe that you're more reliant, less on the actual hardware and more reliant on the Blue Yeti software that's incorporated into the Logitech software now. And I have seen that in the devices for my own Logitech software as a Logitech user.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I think it sounded all right. Sounds a little mechanical, doesn't it? Sounds like a mechanical voice. Doesn't sound so good.
Robo DSP.
I was talking into the front of it, like they said you're supposed to, cardioid or whatever.
Cardioid?
Yeah. So here, I'm going to be sitting back like this playing, and this is exactly what it's going to look and sound like. So here's what I'll do. Let me adjust here. This is what it's going to look and sound like right now. So let's do another test. Ready? Okay, so this is what the mic's going to sound like to people when I am playing Arc Raiders. Let's see how it sounds. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is what the mic's going to sound like to people when I am playing Arc Raiders. Let's see how it sounds. So it sounds echoey because I'm not right in front of it. Yeah.
It's right, you're yelling from fucking across the goddamn room at this point. But anyway, that is the DSP extra mic segment. I think that makes for the like 9,000th mic that he's owned and purchased, which obviously was very integral to the stream. We absolutely needed that. But I'm done with that. We don't need to see any more. Now we get to move on to the piece de resistance, as they call it, the creme de la creme. This is what everybody showed up for, of course, what happened yesterday. And I will preface it by telling you, I informed the Atlas of this segment yesterday because I informed her the other day about the Asmongold bump, as they're calling it. And first off, she was in complete disbelief that the guy managed to blow all of the money immediately until she came to the realization 2 seconds later that we were still talking about the guy, in which case she was like, you know, it is DSP. That sounds something like the retarded kind of thing he would do. and which I confirmed is true. So I told her about the Wings drama, and she was in disbelief at the fact that DSP would be so disrespectful, given all of the information that was disclosed to him, both privately and on the stream. I told her about Wings being on the interview. I told her about Wings being off of his meds, about beating the surgery, as they call it. She found that very funny. So she, again, just in disbelief. So that is the normie take. Even normies think that this is kind of wild.
We have.
And I will tell you now that this might sound a little goofy because unfortunately DSP now has, and this is to my own fucking detriment, background music. So you're going to hear little, I'm going to call it little ringy tings in the background, or you might hear the notes of the music coming through every so often. It's just because the audio didn't get isolated as well as I would have hoped. I might try and find a different way to do it, but I'm not listening to that fucking background music. You cannot make me, not for my own streams at least. There's nothing I could do about watching Raw Phil, but the background music is so obnoxious. It's so bad. Like I said at the top of the stream, I really wish we'd just get the RGB segments back because it is terrible. It's loud. It doesn't fit the vibe. The music is oftentimes too fast. It's just not good. And the worst part is that as a detractor, I understand that DSP talks too fucking slow. You might say that about me, but fuck off. DSP talks too fucking slow. So you go to speed him up to time and a quarter or even time and a half sometimes, and the music is just so fast. It completely outpaces him and makes no sense. It's actually very jarring. But obviously this is not something he would ever take into consideration because he thinks that he talks at a totally normal and acceptable pace, which is just not true.
A $2 tip. All right? This person says, the happiest that I have seen Wings of Redemption.
He's following Sir Gold's advice on free royalty music even though he's gonna snake him.
Seemed like he was enjoying himself. He seems to be surrounding himself now with extremely toxic people, and it's sad. Should we just get this out of the way? Would you guys just like to get this topic out of the way so we can move on to other stuff? Because I know if I don't get it out of the way, I'm going to end up being pestered by this all day long. And I feel like maybe we should just go ahead and address it now. You know? All right, let's do it, okay?
Let's do it. Let's get this out of the way. Let me address this drama that I claim to never talk about.
Let's get you all caught up on this topic of Wings of Redemption. So here's what happened. Back in October, I reached out to Wings. I said, hey, will you be on my podcast? It'll be a hangout session. You can ask me whatever you want. We'll have a good time. He came on for 2 hours. To many people's surprise.
I see you guys calling out the high energy comment. You guys are absolutely right. There was no high energy coming from Wings of Redemption. He did not look like he was necessarily having any better of a time on DSP stream as he did on his own. As a matter of fact, he actually looked happier ignoring DSP in his own chat while he was playing video games. But
like
you know, I don't want to.
It's like you were talking about. On that being said, is Phil going to have another 666 podcast where he burns Wings and like he's gonna have RTU on, and RTU's not gonna know what the fuck is going on again because DSP doesn't set anything up ahead of time, and he'll just be confused and just get kicked off because they're not on the same page.
Speak for Wings. He kind of always looks miserable if you ask me.
In October, I reached out to Wings. I said, hey, will you be on my podcast? It'll be a hangout session. You can ask me whatever you want. We'll have a good time. He came on for 2 hours. To many people's surprise, because I was told by so many people, Wings will never do your show. He never agrees. He never shows up. He's self-destructive. He burns bridges. He's not going to do it. He did it. He showed up. He had an awesome show. Go check it out. It's archived on his channel.
It was so
2
good,
hours
you guys.
of fun where we talked about all kinds of stuff.
We already watched it. You should go watch my stream
conversation if you haven't seen it yet. Okay. Now after that happened, immediately I thought, hey, we should have him back.
I even cut out the wrestling segment. It's actually the superior version to watch.
Because there was a lot of conversations and things that we were having that didn't finish. You know, a 2 hour conversation, there's only so far you can go, particularly when we're two guys who've been around as long as we have and we've been through what we've been through. We have similar kind of trolling experiences on the internet. I definitely wanted to have him back as another guest. You know, hey, let's chill and do it again. But I didn't know how soon to do it. I certainly didn't want to have him back right away. So I said, hey, maybe we'll do like late November. Now we all know what happened in late November. I ended up having an interaction with Asmongold. I ended up being in an interview with Asmongold. It blew up and it kind of changed everything.
Okay, but how did it change everything? Like it just, I mean, it changed the equipment you have. I'm not quite sure. I also think that it's straight up rude the way that he was supposed to do something with Wings of Redemption and then pushed it back to go to the new hotness and clout chase off of Asmongold, one of the most popular streamers right now in streaming. I think that's very rude, very disrespectful, not very professional, if you ask me. But of course, DSP is a clout chasing goblin who wants nothing more than to grift and make as much money off of everybody else as he possibly can. And Wingo is not the new hotness. I hate to tell you if you thought he was.
So I had rescheduled with Jordy and said, hey, Jordy, that's Wings of Redemption's real name if you don't know. I said, let's actually have you come on first week of December. Let's have you be maybe the first day of December, right? December 1st. Let's have you on the show. We'll do it. We'll get caught up. We'll have more to talk about now, obviously, because I've had this Asmongold interaction. And we'll get, you know, I heard of all the bad things that had happened to him, that his Battlefield account.
Wait, how does that mean that? How does that mean that they're going to have more to talk about? What does him interacting with having been Jesus Christ. What does him having been interacted with Asmongold have to do with Jordy, and why would he want to talk about that? There we go. I got it out. That just doesn't make any sense. Again, these things are completely unrelated. Like ATS to Asmongold, Asmongold to Wings doesn't make any fucking sense either. He's trying to really shoehorn in the Asmongold bump, and I'm just not quite sure it works that way. Thank you, Sweet Papa Stovepipe, for the 10. Saying, little throwback for you. Do you remember the podcast show Wings did with White Boy 7th Street and the Urban Style Guy after getting kicked off of PKA? But yeah, Wings always hates life, LOL. I actually don't remember that. I of course remember the White Boy 7th Street. I remember Wings. I don't remember an Urban Style Guy doing a podcast together. You know, fun fact, White Boy 7th Street is one of the first streams I ever watched in my entire life. I believe he was playing DayZ at the time, and I actually didn't even know who he was. So, a little Atlas fun fact for you. Also, Atlas, a fake Wings fan. That's true.
Stolen from him by his trolls and stuff. I thought, hey, this will be a good appearance, right? Especially starting off the holidays, right? Have a nice guest on the show. I thought it would be a great positive thing. He said he would do it. Sounds good. The night before, he cancels. He says,
Scrappy CC with the 2 saying nobody wants to hear you're doing better than them. I agree, and that's basically what he was going to do. He was going to flex on him and tell him how much better he was doing now, and how he really hopes that something like this happens for Jordy, and maybe they can rise together as 2 triumphant lol cows. Maybe it was very lame, very stupid, or at least it would have been.
I can't sleep. I'm not feeling well. Let's take a rain check. And I responded and said, all right, let's do it next week instead. Same date, same Monday, just a week later. He never responded. Now he starts saying in his videos and his streams to his audience, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to be on there. Don't worry. We rescheduled. I took a rain check. It's not a big deal. But the thing is, his trolls kind of know how he behaves and saw the fact that he last minute rescheduled as a bad sign. They were actually shocked that he ever appeared on this show. And the fact that he rescheduled last minute for the second appearance meant basically he was never going to show up. They were under that impression. I didn't get that impression because, I don't have that actual experience with Wings.
Right. You're completely unaware of the way that the people that you interact with actually behave on a regular basis, and you're not capable of picking up on social cues nor patterns. Whatever autism DSP has is not the pattern recognition type, is what he's getting at here.
So I said to him, all right, let's do it for a week, okay? So a whole week is passing, and I'm DMing him saying, hey, are you coming on the show? He's not responding. So finally, it was last weekend. I took it upon myself when I was in this office on my day off actually doing some rewiring and reworking of the office to just randomly see he was streaming. I'm like, oh shit, maybe I could talk to him on his stream quickly, get his attention. So I jumped into his chat that afternoon and I said, hey, what's the deal? Are you coming on the show or not? And basically he says, don't be offended that I'm not responding to your DMs. I don't really respond to people's DMs. I'm just an antisocial guy. But the reason that I don't want to commit to being on your show is my sleep schedule is still screwed up. I'm literally sleeping all day long, waking up in the evening, streaming all evening through until noon the next day and going to sleep in the afternoon.
He's got a real gamer schedule. Real gamers know. Some of you had to have been waking up, and I know I've been in this situation when I was a child. Okay, when I had no responsibilities, like over the summers and whatnot, actually waking up at 6 or 7 p.m. and playing till noon or 1 the next day, and then going back to sleep to do it all over again. Now I shouldn't have been doing that, and I can't believe I got away with it. But that's a real gamer schedule, if you ask me. You're not a real gamer until you've hit that point at some point.
Also, I don't know what I'm doing with my wife this weekend, and that's going to affect my sleep schedule, so I can't commit to Monday, but I'll let you know. Okay, and I told you guys that in a podcast earlier this week. It's up to him. In fact, what I did is I responded to him in a DM and I said, okay, the ball's in your court. Any day this week, you can come on my show. It's completely in your control. You tell me what day you want to come on the Level 1 podcast, and we'll do it special just for you, for your schedule. I even offered and said, you could come on a night stream. It doesn't even have to be during the afternoon. You could actually come on during a night stream and be a night slot. That would actually fit into your current messed up sleep schedule, okay?
Right. So gracious of DSP, making all of these caveats so that he can try and grift off of Wings and have somebody else carry his stream for him while benefiting nothing at all. How gracious of you, DSP. You're so kind. Thank you, Dean Laliette, for the 5, saying Wings trolls know how he behaves and DSP believes it, but DSP trolls don't know about him and lies constantly about what he does, right? Well, absolutely, of course. They're experts in Wingsology and the way that he behaves, but again, like you said, we know nothing about DSP. We're completely oblivious and we live in our own world that has basically nothing to do with him other than delusion. That's correct, yes. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate the clarification for the
no
audience.
Response all week long. So at one point you get a little fed up. But this guy keeps saying in his streams and his content, he's got no beef with me. He likes me. He wants to have a conversation. Again, he loved that last appearance. He wants to come on, but then he never actually contacts me to schedule it. So what the hell's going on? So the other night, I saw randomly again, he was broadcasting. I jumped on his stream. I tried to talk with the guy and reason with him and say, I don't even care if you say, no, I just don't want to do it. I just need an answer because my audience wants to know what's going on with you, why you're not showing up. You said you were going to be here. They want another interview. Are you going to do it or not? Even if it's no, I wouldn't be offended. Just say yes or no. To which he responds live on the show, you shouldn't do this publicly. We should be doing this privately in DMs because then my trolls will latch onto this to make content. And I'm like,
that's a true statement, by the way. And the exact type of response that DSP, well, not exactly. DSP would have been more unhinged. But the exact type of response DSP should be giving to people in his own chat that try and do that. And the type of behavior that he expected from Keemstar. No, you can't call me privately while I'm on my stream. I'm streaming. But it's okay for him to go and try and do this publicly in Wings' chat, of all places, when he knows that they both get trolled relentlessly.
Jordy, I've been trying to talk to you in DMs for over 2 weeks. You don't respond. This is the only way I can even get you to say something. That's why I'm doing it this way.
NWO News has got a great point. Bro has practiced this speech in the shower 3 times. It's true. It's true. And before I let him get too much further, I do want to show you the DM, or not the DMs, but the chats. We have them here, and I will read them for all the audio style listeners. I'm going to read all of them. I believe these are in order. This is the way that it was sent to me. Shout out Inked Blessing, of course. I'm pretty sure he didn't compile these. He's the plug style. So we've got DSP. First off, he starts on the DSP Reacts channel. And this is important as we go through the list. My streams do not need wings, but I want wings back on my show. Is that wrong or something? I don't think so. I like Jordy. That's a very weird chat to put out, to be honest. He then @s one of the moderators and says, "@Redface, don't do it. Wings is going through some shit, and I feel bad doing it this way, but he doesn't respond anywhere. I'll hit his goal if he talks to me." Again, very odd to hold this weird monetary, requirement in order to try and talk to him. Very strange, very odd. This is the exact type of shit that would get you banned in DSP's chat instantly. There's no way he would put up with this, and neither would his mods if they existed. He then goes on to say, "I will even do this privately right now after this game ends, but I deserve, or at least," he means at least, "some explanation because my audience wants to know what's up." I don't think that that's true. I don't see people clamoring in DSP's chat for this information. I don't think that they are desperately asking, but sure. He then goes on, DSP goes on to say, "Is there a fraction of a chance we can get Jordy to stop playing this game and talk to me for a few minutes once it ends, publicly or privately? I'd just like a real answer." So now we're actually impeding on the stream so much so that we're asking him to stop playing the fucking game to respond to DSP. That's what we're doing. Again, instant ban in DSP's chat, without a doubt. This is completely unacceptable behavior if you're anybody. Redface, the moderator, comes in, says, "Not sure if I made the right call. I don't dislike DSP at all, but I timed him out because he was just too much," which is an appropriate response. He even said, "Not sure if he made the right call." This will be relevant in a few minutes because he's going to show up in the clip we're watching. DSP then, on his DSP Reacts channel that was just moderated, sends $20 in a super chat and says, "I do message you privately and you don't respond. Enough with excuses. I don't want you to be trolled, but you need to treat others with respect when they treat you well." Very condescending, very stern elementary school teacher that nobody liked. That's what it's giving. And he follows it up with, "Let's go and get this next appearance locked." Okay. He then moves to his DSP gaming channel because he was just moderated on his DSP Reacts channel. I don't know why he uses his DSP Reacts channel in the first place, but whatever. He goes to his sock account and says, "I've DM'd Jordy over this. Hopefully he'll get what I'm saying. You can't ban or time out people who aren't trolls unless you actually want to stifle the creator. I help my own mods out with this." You can, as a moderator, you can ban and mod anybody that you fucking want. That's kind of your job. If it falls into the parameters that you operate on, like that's your job, bro. And DSP is definitely fallen into the banning parameters, constantly trying to derail the stream and actively get him to quit playing the game. Dean Lally, I'll get to you in a minute. He then goes on to say, "If you mods coddle this guy instead of helping him, he will never improve or grow. Good luck, because it seems Jordy has surrounded himself with the wrong people and has grown too comfortable." Now, this sounds like a logical jumping off point where this should end, but unfortunately, it does not, because he then goes on to continue and say, "Chat is dead, and it's not my fault. Good luck. I hope Jordy responds privately, because I'm done here." Very rude to call out somebody else's.
I like the theory that he just blocked everybody, and that's why he thinks chat was dead when it wasn't.
Dead chat, especially when DSP knows how wary Wings is about his income and all of the trolling, whatever. Goes on to come back and say, "You do realize I'm still timed out on my DSP Reacts channel for no reason, as I said." Which to me just indicates he tried to go back to his DSP Reacts channel and continue to type and found out that wasn't viable. So he came back on the DSP gaming channel. That's embarrassing. He then goes on to say, "Mario the Dog," which I believe is another mod, "I already sent 25, he sent 20, and offered to hit his goal so we can talk about why he won't answer me about my podcast. Then Redface timed me out, and it's still timed out on that account, so I swapped."
He even lied about the amount of money that he gave. Like, there is nothing he won't lie about. He just loves lying. He thinks it's like funny or fun. Just like, lying is fun. It's based. Like, yeah, I gave you $25. No, it was 20.
Continues.
"Yeah, I know it was the wrong answer, but it's still an answer."
"Untime my DSP Reacts channel because that one has YouTube Premium and Jordy gets paid for it. Thanks." Why doesn't DSP Gaming have YouTube Premium? That's fucking odd. Also, he doesn't. I don't think that anyone would give a shit about the pittance of YouTube Premium money he makes. Get fucked. He continues. "Untime my DSP." Oh wait, we already read that one. Sorry, it's all fucked up. Thanks, Inked. He says 24-hour. Holy fuck. Because he was banned for 24 hours. At which point I seen Jordy respond and say, "Doc, it's just 24 hours," and kind of scoffed at him, which is hilarious. I love that for Jordy. DSP continues, saying, they time me out for trying to talk to you and donate. Okay, at Wings of Redemption, read your DMs, but this won't be great. I hope you'll respond. Good night. So very, very jilted lover, pay attention to me type of behavior, just embarrassing for a grown man, just a public display that didn't need to happen, doesn't look good on his behalf at all. And Wings ignoring him is a very rare Wings W, especially as he's responding to other people that are addressing it. Found that very funny. So those are all of the chats. If there was more, I don't have them, and you can blame Inked. Dean Laliette came through with the 5, saying when Keem did this and offered him 50 grand, DSP crashed all the way out. It's true, and he is trying to do this to Wings in a more public format for no money, literally just to hang out because he wants a friend. It's insane, absolutely fucking nuts. And Paul Turner came through with the 5, thank you so much, saying he uses the Reacts channel because he thinks the detractors consider it a dead channel and aren't watching the activity on it closely. Well, he would be wrong. Because people have found him in Lummox comment sections before, or following some. People are watching. They're always watching, and they're always going to be watching. That's a fucking stupid idea to think that going on a different channel is going to solve this. But anyway, so please keep all of those chats in mind as we move forward, and DSP tries to weave his web of lies and tries to obfuscate what actually happens so that he comes off as a better person, because he's definitely going to do that. Obviously, it is DSP.
So here's the thing about Wings that you guys may not know. Unlike me, he has publicly stated he hates being a streamer. He absolutely hates video games, and he wishes he didn't have to stream them, but that's his job. He only
said it publicly. DSP only said it privately and then released that private correspondence publicly.
I'm watching troll content, and he's saying that.
Different.
This is what he actually says, okay?
So he was watching troll content when he was saying that, by the way. He's admitted that he catches up with Wings of Redemption and his lore via Lummox videos and other troll content. That's where he gets all of his information, because he doesn't have time to actually watch the streams, or he doesn't want to. So that a lie.
He said, all right, how about this? He's sitting on his stream playing Battlefield, and he won't give me an answer. How about this? I'll just contribute, and I'll make it so that he's hitting his goals, and then maybe he doesn't have to worry about playing this stupid game, and we can have the conversation, even if it's a 5-minute conversation, and he says, no, I don't want to go on your show. At least the conversation's done.
But why would he want to do that? What if he actually wants to play the game? Well, that's the content he makes. I thought that was a bad thing if we stopped everything and talked to Keemstar, or in this case, Philip Paul Burnell, so that we could talk about potentially doing some sort of content. I thought that was unacceptable.
Sent the guys a couple super chats during his stream saying, hey, I'm here. I'm to contribute, to be positive, to help you hit your goals. And I even said to his moderators, what is his goal for this stream? Does he have a goal he's trying to hit?
What's his goal?
I'll hit his goal for him. I'll help him out.
I love that DSP thinks that every streamer just has to have a goal, like it's an obligation. There's some arbitrary amount of money that has been specified that if he hits the goal, I guess the content can just end and he can go home, and that's it. Because that's the way people operate streams, of course, the DSP way.
That way, he doesn't have to worry about playing this game he claims he hates playing on stream, and we can chill for a few minutes here and figure this out. His moderators literally played dumb. I'm not kidding. His moderators, Georgie sometimes has a goal. I don't know if he has a goal for this.
So they're not really dumb?
They know what his goal is. They were lying. Okay? His moderators are playing dumb for being stupid.
Can't prove that.
For who knows what
Just
reason.
making shit up.
All right? So after basically trying to get this guy to respond to me during the stream, he starts ignoring me, and one of his moderators actually times me out for 24 hours for simply contributing to his stream and trying to get him to say yes or no about coming on the show.
That's not all you
or
did,
spamming
Phil.
the chat and asking him to derail the content so that
All
you
I
can
was doing
privately
was
be
giving
messaged
him
about
money, and they
content that's
timed me
unrelated
out
to the
for
current
it.
goings on.
Tell me
Yes,
if that
sir.
makes
You should be banned. Absolutely. That's in the fucking parameters. It's acceptable on his stream. It's acceptable on Wings. It's acceptable fucking anywhere. That behavior is unacceptable. Just flat out.
Timed my account out for 24 hours. So I logged into my other account and said, your mod timed me out, to which Jordy laughed and said, oh, it's only 24 hours. Okay? So after that, I said, I've had enough of this. And I DM'd him one last time and I said, your mods are not there helping you. Your mods are coddling you. Your mods are enabling you. Your mods are making you do and say things.
How about your
They're
mods?
constantly goading you. They're actually doing troll memes and things. You don't realize it.
Dune Messiah saying he didn't say that. What? DSP lied to me and made Wings sound cooler than he really was? This is bullshit. This sucks. I'm going to live in that world instead. I'm going to pretend he did say that, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
They get you to act how they
I'm
want.
spreading lies.
You understand? They're not there to protect you. They're there to basically do things that will harm you, and you just don't realize it. Because no one in their right mind would have someone coming on a stream contributing and time them out for wanting to have a 5-minute conversation about something
Yes,
that
they would.
you said you're interested in.
Absolutely
Okay?
would.
You were being really annoying,
absolutely
man.
would. 100%.
So I said, listen, I want a yes or no answer. Give me one.
Listen.
He didn't give me one. He ignored me all week long. Okay? So as of today, I have absolutely no answer for Wings of Redemption whatsoever about if he's going to come on this show. All right? So now I have to say something about the situation, and I'm about to. And then I'm going to move on from it.
I have to. He's obligated. There's no way that he could just say, I tried my best, guys. He doesn't want to hit me back. He's not interested. You know, I'm going to leave the door open. He can hit me up whenever he's feeling better, but we're just going to continue with our content. He couldn't do that. He is forced and, like I said, obligated against his will to address this. Nothing he could do.
But I need to say my piece, and then I need to move on. All right? I don't think that Jordy Jordan is a bad person at all. I think he's a person who's a victim of circumstances and himself at the same time. And I think that it's a 50-50 split. I do believe that Wings of Redemption's situation that he's in, being grossly overweight, constantly eating fast food and drinking soda on his streams, saying he hates his life, he hates streaming and all this, and he's trapped in this life. I do believe that a lot of that is extrapolated and basically exponentially increased because of the fact that he has trolling to the level that he has. All right, I'm not
right, which is actually factually true. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He straight up told DSP that he eats more and eats less healthy because food is his comfort when he's feeling depressed, and DSP knows he's off of his SSRIs and mentally unwell. Absolutely. And yet here he is, belittling him for it, throwing it in his face. And notice it's the first thing that he mentions. It's the absolute first thing that has to be said, is that Wings is fat and incapable of not eating fast food. It couldn't be actually talking about any sort of disrespect that he felt. It couldn't be, wishing him the best or this, that, or that. Immediately has to throw in his fucking face that he lacks self-control in the department of eating fast food. A hell of a department, by the way. I think you warrant for the two, saying some people can laugh at themselves. This is true. DSP is definitely not that guy. He's not him. He lacks that power. His biggest downfall, really.
That isn't happening. At the same time, what is this music that's playing right now? Hold on a second here. No, that totally distracted me. What is this music? Let's turn up some relaxing music.
What is this
For goodness sake, I was like, what is this music playing?
You're welcome, by the way, for cutting the music.
He has the same problem. Even his wife has the same problem.
Yeah, you're welcome. I know this bit is lost on you now, but the music was god-awful and way too loud. And like you said, distracting. So, you're welcome. And this is absolutely going to be the detriment of a DSP pre-stream from now on, the music.
You're right. Okay. So, at the same time that I absolutely will admit that the trolling is probably some of the reason that Wings is in the situation he's in, the other half is him. It's his own doing. I'm going to give you a comparison.
So it's half.
Imagine someone who gets bullied, okay? They go into a cave somewhere, an isolated cave.
This is wild.
And they say, man, I really hate this cave. Then all their friends and family go out there. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you in this cave? Get out of the cave. And they say, I hate this cave. So then they go and they buy dynamite.
Autism.
And they start lining the doorway to the cave with dynamite and C4 explosives. And everyone around them is staring at them.
Where did they get the C4 from? I thought they just bought dynamite. Now we just pulling C4 out of our ass? That's pretty complex. They made that like from scratch? This analogy fucking sucks. It's already got holes in it.
What are you doing? You said you don't like this cave. You want to get out of the cave. Leave the cave. Do things to get out of the cave. And they say, oh, I will. I swear I will. I really need to. I know I have to. This is best for me. I hate living in a cave. So then they put a device and attach it to all the explosives so they can detonate them. And people say, wait, what are you doing? You said you don't like the cave. What are these actions that you're doing that are leading to you being in that cave? And they say, I don't know. I swear it's everyone else's fault. And then they hit the detonator button and the cave walls blow down in front of them. And they're literally trapped in the cave
What is
forever.
the device?
And then I
like that Wings supposedly in this...
So I guess DSP is here to save Wings and pull him out of that cave that he doesn't want to be in. And by being rude to Phil, he blew up the cave entrance, and now he's sealed inside, and it's all his fault. Now DSP can't save him. Now DSP won't be able to save Wings of Redemption, and it's all his fault.
The analogy we're doing here is giving the exact DSP excuse. I don't know. There's nothing I could do. It's not my fault.
Guess.
Actually, just DSP excuse. What, like the very first one that comes to mind is there's nothing I could do. It's not my fault. And he's prescribing it to Wings instantly.
Yeah,
it's
imagine,
so funny. Like it just goes to show how much this is projection.
Like his window's open all the time because he has no central AC. So imagine like people walking outside in front of his condo and he's talking about like how this guy won't talk to him and how he's equating it to a cave being blown up. They're probably like, that guy's fucking nuts.
How much he's talking about himself and forcing it onto Wings because he's not in control.
They're stuck in there forever. They look up and they scream, it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
That's the situation Wings is in. All right?
Right.
Yes, he absolutely has a lot of problems.
Wings is in a cave that he's going to blow up like
Where was Wings like, it's all my fault that DSP can't save me from this life that I hate. He doesn't give a shit, man. He doesn't care. That's what's making you so angry, is that Wings is not going, it's not my fault. He doesn't give a fuck. He's not saying anything. He's happy in his cave. He didn't want you in his cave.
Like a bomber.
Leave the cave. You've been banned.
How cool is that, dude?
You were banned from the cave. You're not allowed.
Trolls, and he is stalked by a hell of a lot of people. All right. At the same time, not everyone hates Wings of Redemption. Not everyone thinks that he's a horrible person. Not everyone wants to roll with the detractor beams and be nasty to this guy. Some people actually want to be nice.
Him saying the age of consent should be 12 is just a meme, you guys.
Befriend the guy and have.
Well, and the Wolverine doll has a great point. Big ups, saying insane that Phil thinks that not talking to him is an act of self-sabotage that will doom Wings forever. That's the level of grandeur, as DSP likes to call it. That DSP, like, he puts himself on that pedestal. He suffers from that delusion. He really thinks that he's that important. That he was the lifeline to Wings. That he was the one that was going to help him get out of this rut. That was going to give him like health advice, dietary advice. That was going to shrink him back down to a healthy weight. He was going to be happy, healthy. He was going to be eating Cheerios. He's going to be playing games, and people are going to love him again simply because he did a couple of pre-stream style, contents with him. It's absolutely fucking insane. He thinks he's some sort of lol cow savior in that capacity.
I'm on the show, and every once in a while have an interaction. I'm not saying that I needed to have a long-term business transaction with this man. I just wanted to chill with him. I think we have some things in common. I think that interview we did was a good one. I think that we could make great content together over time. But Wings is a victim of his own actions. He builds a prison around himself
not what a victim
from which he
is.
can never escape. Overeating.
How can you
bad
be a
actions,
victim of the things that you do to yourself?
But then when someone comes to his stream and says, hey, I'll have you stop playing games. I'll actually hit your goal. Let's talk about your next appearance. He ignores it. He blows it off. He tells me to DM him where he's already ignored me for 2 weeks in DMs. And then his moderator times me out.
He doesn't want to stop playing games. Like I know Wings says that he only streams because he needs to make the money. But I don't know that he's ever said that he only plays games because he needs the money. Wings has always played games. I genuinely think Wings enjoys games outside of streaming if he could.
Rainbow.
Unlike the guy, I think that if Wings didn't have to stream, he would still spend all day playing fucking video games and talking to nobody. He doesn't want to talk to you. He'd rather be doing that alone. And he said as much. I think you read Theory for the two, saying big ups Atlas, nice Colovian drip. This guy sucks for real. I agree. And thank you for complimenting my super dope hat. Big ups.
Dude, this is your own creation. I like you. I want to hang out with you and be a positive person
you.
in your life. And you have shut me
You
out.
sound so gay.
That's your doing, not mine. Yours. There's no one to blame in this
realize I
particular
like
situation
you?
but yourself. It's that simple, 100%. I'm sorry. There's no other way to spin this situation. All Wings had to do was have a level of professionalism, a level of respect. He doesn't have that. Instead, he wants to be in his cave forever. Even though he says he doesn't want to be, I'm sorry, I have to believe that that's bullshit. You don't sit there on stream all day, every day, acting a certain way, saying things that you claim, you don't want to say, but you say them anyway. Stuff in your face all day, drinking soda all day, unless you actually want to do it.
So all of those times the DSP said that he didn't want to beg and that he doesn't want to play these games and that he hated the Vesh streak, but he was beholden to it. You can't say all of these things and then continue the actions that you do. And this is what I was talking about earlier. It's actually just projection. 100%. We're holding Wings to a standard that DSP himself could never rise to.
That's the case. You might say, "Oh, I want to be better. I want to," but if you do, actions speak louder than words. It doesn't matter what you say; it's what you do.
Rant would have gotten old after hearing it 10 times in the past 24 hours. But nope. This is still gold.
Yeah, it's still crazy. Actions speak louder than words. That's why I want you to say sorry, which is a word.
Do for the rest of his life. And it doesn't matter how many people care, how many people try to support him, how many people try to help him. He's never going to change. It has to be him that makes the change and nobody else. No one can help this man but him.
Stop trying to fix him.
Did he just say it has to be him who makes the change and then point to himself? Was that like a physical Freudian slip? Am I reading too far into that?
For the rest of his life. And it doesn't matter how many people care, how many people try to support him, how many people try to help him. He's never going to change. It has to be him that makes the change and nobody else.
Yeah, literally pointing to himself is crazy work, dude. Come on.
So because of that, I'm done. I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice to the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great interview with him that tried to help him. I wanted to have him on again right after the Asmongold interview because I figured I could maybe give him a little bit of a positive rub. It would help him out.
Oh, yeah. He was gonna spread the Asmongold style STD that is the Asmongold bump, buddy. He was gonna show all 200 of his viewers Wings of Redemption, and they were obviously gonna bite and be the biggest fans and support Jordy for the rest of his life. That was the plan. It totally wasn't just writing off of Wings of Redemption actually, being entertaining or having something to talk about so that he didn't have to for a day. It was nothing like that. We were clearly trying to help. We were going to give him the bump. Shout out the Asmongold bump. It hit the streets like crack in the 80s. Big ups the do 994 for the two, saying he eats fast food and drinks pot, meat, kettle. Wait, I mean, it's true. DSP's over here eating fucking fast food on stream. What difference does it make to him? And shout out Sleepy Don for the 23 months, almost 2 full years, saying he's been moving really desperate lately. It's getting uncomfortable now. Well, we're trying desperately to not have to do our classic begging and goals, but we're right on the cusp. We are very quickly heading back to bringing back the goal. I think I don't even know if I can give it 2 more months and we're bringing the goals back, folks. We are really low streams. There are some streams that are rounding out at like $60 at the end. It's been tough, okay? But you're right. It is getting uncomfortable.
Content, maybe he get more viewers. It would take some of the pressure off of him. He doesn't want to play ball. He doesn't even want to respond. He can't bother at all to give me a respectable answer about anything. Instead, he wants to ignore me. Well, Jordy, guess what? You like Burger King, right? Well, guess what? Like Burger King, you can have it your way.
Oh!
Garbage. Fuck you.
That's the
He
plain
doesn't
joke,
even
I guess.
fuck with Burger King, bro. The meme is Wendy's. It's Wendy's and Pepsi and Gangster Grandma. What the fuck does Burger King have to do with the boy Wingo? Genuine question. I've never heard Wings of Redemption bigging ups Burger King. Not in any troll videos, not in any non-troll videos. It's just lame.
Because now I'm not going to bother you anymore. And you're going to sit there on your stream playing the games you claim you hate, stuff in your face, acting like a fool for the rest of your life.
What are you going to
No
do
one's
about
going to reach
that?
out to you to try to be
And
friends.
please notice he keeps saying
do
stuff
about
in your
that
face.
exactly?
He keeps digging his heels into this. Oh, you're unhealthy and eating fast food on stream. Wings, you fat fuck. Notice he keeps digging into that. That, for some reason, is the most detrimental piece to Wings, according to DSP, the way that he's bringing it up. I genuinely believe that DSP wanted him back solely for the purpose of belittling him on stream for continuing to eat and drink on stream. That is genuinely what I believe. He wanted to continue to give his dog shit, healthy, fucking dietary advice to somebody who wasn't asking for it. Because obviously DSP is on his major health king arc. I mean, you could tell by the way his flesh is melting off. Thank you, Wesley, for the 10. Saying, and Phil's actions say he never wants to take his wife on a honeymoon. It's true. He just wants to blow most of his money on BS and mobile games for the rest of their lives. It's accurate. He spent all of the money that could have been saved and either went towards the house or went towards the honeymoon and it actually improved their life on shitty fucking upgrades that are actually a detriment to the stream. I mean, who needs a 2K ultra-wide monitor to read chat? Do you really need a 4K OLED monitor to play video games? I think not, especially when the chat can't even see it in 4K. Did he really need all those RGB lights? A fifth microphone? Did he need the fucking Davoom Pixo fucking screen in the back? Absolutely not. It's all just because he wants shiny little toys like a kid.
To you or save you or help you because your actions shut them out. It's not us. It's you. That's all I have to say about it. Ladies and gentlemen, Wings of Redemption will
Guess
not
what? That was
appear
not
on
all
the
he had to say about it.
Under no circumstance. The only way
Unless
I'll
he
ever have
says
him on the show
sorry.
again is if he
Because
actually
actions speak
publicly
louder than
apologized for
words.
his actions.
And
Disrespect,
except for the sorry. That's a
the fact that
huge
he couldn't
word.
even give me the time of day, and the fact that he kept publicly saying
That's all I'm
in
going
his
to say about
content
that.
he wanted to be on my show and then acted otherwise. If he publicly apologizes for that and says he will change his ways and then actually acts differently, again, actions speak louder than words, then maybe I'll consider having him on the show again.
Old Man Jenkins stole the words right out of my mouth because I was waiting for a better pause point. Yes, absolutely an apology fetish. Another day, another person or company or community, whoever, DSP demands a public apology for. And then, only then will he maybe consider rescinding his ban from the oh-so-lustrous Level 1 pre-stream. I mean, who wouldn't want to be there? Am I right? That is just only the best show up on the Level 1 pre-stream.
But as of now, Wings of Redemption is banned from my podcast and will not be appearing ever again.
Yeah, hold that L, Wings. I know you'll never recover. Your comeuppance and triumph was riding on the coattails of the guy, and now you've lost it. Congratulations. You played yourself?
Okay. So, that's that. I got it out of the way. I said my piece. We can now move on with the show to positive content because I'm tired of this nonsense. Okay? Okay. Let's do some shout-outs. Most tasteless for the first sub of the day. It's a resub. Vasil then did a $31.
Felipe Baxter, you bastard. I seen you over there in the Kick check. Quit watching that guy on Kick. Go watch Raw Phil.
Sent super chat and says, Wings never changes. No, I'm starting to see that. Because honestly, when I have tried to have interactions with Wings over the years, I always get hit with the same response. Why are you bothering? Don't you know how Wings is? Don't you understand that he's a self-destructive guy? That every single person in his life who has actually tried to help him.
That's what the documentary kind of got across, didn't
yes,
it?
there are things bad.
He had a good thing going on PKA. They were either making money or going to start making money very shortly before he was let go, we'll call it, for not going on the camping trip. Yes, he burns his own bridges. When Woody was playing video games with him, even recently on stream, Wings couldn't help but talk shit about the content that they were making together when he wasn't around and was confronted on it. This is who Wings is. ESP has this really bad habit of getting into bed and wanting to do content with people he just doesn't know anything about. He's unwilling to do any sort of research or familiarize himself with the people that he's going to work with. And it's to his own detriment. And then we get these kind of crash outs when all of a sudden he comes to the realization that reality is reality. Thank you, Deposit Maker, for the 2, saying switch Wings with Cat. Likely had same convo with her. No, I don't think so. I almost wonder if that's why he's so adamant about talking to Wings in this capacity, in this way, because he's unable to have that conversation with his wife. And she's suffering the health things that she is, and maybe he could do better for Wingo because he can't do it for his own wife, which is sad and pathetic.
To happen to him, but his behavior is his own, and his behavior never changes. How can someone who says they want to actively be healthy and lose weight sit there on a stream and eat fast food all day, every day? How could someone who says that they want to be friendly and have friends and everything then mistreat people constantly?
Right. Well, that's how I feel about you, DSP.
Is it opposite day? Do you think
everybody DSP's also ever interacted with has been scorned and burnt up in the end and completely thrown to the wayside for his own doing? That they behave in the same way. Actually, there's a reason that neither of them have friends nor anybody that wants to work with them.
that doing the opposite of what you think is right is going to improve your life? Of course not. So, I mean, what can you do to this guy? And now, I hate to say it, when you talk about this situation and you hear about guys like his former friend Woody's Gamertag, who, had him on painkiller already and helped this guy out over the years, supposedly. And you're like, well, they're not friends anymore. Probably a good reason why. Probably this guy had enough. Now that guy's dealt with Wings of Redemption for how many years as a friend and finally said enough and cut him off, right? I dealt with Wings of Redemption for 2 months and I've had enough. I'm sorry, I'm a 43-year-old adult. I'm very busy, as you can see. I'm very busy.
I'm so busy. I'm Larry busy.
Who the fuck is Larry Busy, first and foremost? Also, pointing to, or motioning to all of the fucking gadgets and gizmos, I did it right this time, all the fucking knickknacks and toys he's got around him as a 43-year-old, indicating that he's a very busy. Come on, bro. You look fucking stupid. Also, we're pretending as though DSP is the one that's cut the cord. DSP is the one that's fed up with Wings' behavior and is no longer putting up with this bullshit. Meanwhile, he's been ghosted by Wings for several weeks now, and he was the one that was climbing into his chat and absolutely demanding a response. It sounds like Wings was the one that cut the cord. Wings was the one that was cutting the contact and no longer wanted to speak to you. But I guess it's us, Larry Busy, that is doing that.
Got things going on in my life, with my business, with my personal life. I'm a busy dude. I don't have time to babysit another content creator who can't act like a mature adult and instead wants to play games. All right,
Jesus.
So I'm already done. I'm tapping out. 2 months in.
Nice.
I can imagine what guys like Woody have been through over the years dealing with this guy. Okay.
Okay. We're
Waiting
adults
for
here. Up
response.
next, Pokemon.
Gotta read the chat. Gotta make sure they're on my seat.
I'm a busy
team,
guy.
on my side.
I'm looking. Someone said there's a troll.
Give me $20 named Gardevoir.
What do you say?
Thank you. Did a $5 tip asking ridiculously personal stuff that has nothing to do with anything that should ever be discussed on a stream. Thanks for $5. Continuing on. So someone here named Redface. I have no idea if this is actually a Wings of Redemption moderator or not.
I mean, you had direct contact with him just the day prior, so I mean, you should know.
He says, I timed you out for spamming. There was no spamming that took place.
Hang on, let me pull up the wrong image. Let me pull up the images here. Definitely, I would definitely say that 4 messages in a row basically asking for the same thing is like, I would call that spamming, yeah, especially if you're not getting a proper response. It seems like maybe he's ignoring you for a reason, DSP. Like, you did to Derek all of the time when he was spamming.
You sent numerous messages saying the same thing after we told you to stop.
No,
that
I didn't.
happen. It was me trying to have a conversation with Wings, and it was not spamming whatsoever. And to call me dumb after I apologize low. When did you apologize? When did you apologize? What are you even talking about? There was no apology.
Hung up on the apology. Can't let it go. If he would have gotten an apology, maybe DSP's tone would have changed, because you know how he loves that so much.
I was timed out. I wasn't even able to talk. I came back with another account, and no one talked to me except, what was his name? Mario, I think his name was. And he was very nice. He was like, I would never time you out. I'm sorry that happened.
Mario,
I would like to talk to
the face is a cuck, apparently.
You were nowhere to be found.
LOL.
You ran for the hills. So nice try. You're the one who did the bad act. You're the one who now made Wings look bad, and now he takes the flack for you and your horrible actions. I want you to think about that. You're a moderator. You're supposed to be responsible for behavior, and I get it. I get moderators that get overzealous too, and I have words with them too.
Does he think that banning him is classified as a horrible action? He's genuinely that delusional? He he does. He thinks that Wings will never recover from not interacting with him. So yeah, I guess banning his account is basically the worst thing you could do as a moderator.
You're not doing Wings any favors acting like that. All you're doing is you're coddling the guy, and you're allowing him to self-enable himself to fail.
He's self-enabling himself to fail. He self-felt it himself, don't you see? And it's your fault, you fucking idiots.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Karamazov, for the 17 months, saying, may Santa protect your mental state from the roach. Merry Christmas, boss. Well, I appreciate that. I will be having a very DSP-less holiday season, so I think that'll work. Thank you for your circle of protection, I guess. I didn't mean to make that noise on the microphone.
Don't you think that instead of having this right now that we're talking about on my stream, it would have been better to just either have a yes or no answer about the appearance, to have him either come on or just say, no, I'm not interested, instead of this? But
people are telling me, Guy with Long Hair and Cuddy the Kid are telling me that that mod actually apologized in a super thanks and DSP deleted it. Now, did he delete it or did Redface delete it? I don't know that you can delete super chats. I'm kind of unsure. I was reading that, but I didn't know how it actually went. But yeah, that sounds like something DSP would do, or at least one of his lame duck moderators.
Dad, instead you time me out because you're a moron.
You know they're in his, they got access to his channel, and they're the ones that approve the comments now.
Okay, you're a moron.
Molly did a $2 super chat, says, you're on fire today. I'm not on fire. I'm just being matter of fact about stuff. Okay? So, It is what it is. Like I said,
it's a nice
I'm not one
charity
for drama.
figure.
I'm tired of this shit. I thought that it was a nice thing that Wings was on my show. Everyone agreed.
Everyone agreed?
Yeah, it was a nice thing for DSP because he got free content. What Wings got nothing out of that. Nobody looked at Wings more positively for interacting with DSP of all people. This is a one-way beneficial train exclusively for DSP.
On the show was a good thing. I want him back,
That's
but
a good thing.
not anymore. There's just no point anymore.
He says
you know?
sorry.
I'm just done with it. There's no point in wasting my time. I have way more important things to do with my time than try to.
And once he says
grow me like
sorry,
a child
then
and coddle
all of a
me.
sudden you
Oh,
have enough
maybe he'll
time.
respond.
Well, then why are you scolding him like a
maybe he'll
child?
grace me with an answer. I don't care.
Yeah, you
Then why
do.
did you send all of those chats? I thought, look, like DSP said, actions speak louder than words. And apparently he wanted to coddle Wings, maybe in a couple of different ways. I can't verify. Apparently he was actually after the I want to call it a bump from Wings in the form of making content. That's what he wanted to do because he went out of his way to fucking do it.
I got so much on my plate right now. So many things I'm juggling. Let's move on to another.
He's
topic.
Larry busy,
Okay?
guys.
Cool.
So many juggles. Scanning, checking, looking, lurking.
Someone took $2 asking, do you think I'll continue to try to get others for interviews or to be interviewed? Depends on the situation. Like if there's someone who I think that would be a fascinating interview, I would do it. Seriously, like there's people out there who I know people want me to talk to, but that's on them if they ever want to, appear on the show.
Yeah,
You know
Larry
what I'm
busy, the
saying?
professional juggler.
He's just
That's
still talking about
okay?
Mentor.
So I don't know. I'm not going to say no. I will absolutely never have an interview ever again. At the same time, I just don't see the point in going crazy over it when I'm so busy with other shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm very busy right now juggling games.
So busy.
We're really
Unless
juggling
Wings
down
says
on how
sorry,
busy
then I'm
we
not
are.
busy.
And like I said earlier, that's why it was important to recall all of the games that we're no longer playing starting this week on Monday. No more Tormented Souls 2, no more COD, no more ATS, no more Metroid Prime 4. But we're very busy, you guys. Super busy. I mean, as you can see, he has set up,
Have guests on the show all the time. I think it's nice when we do. And like I said, with anything, if I have a guest on the show, I don't want it to be about drama. I want it to be a fun appearance where we can talk about other things. We can talk about gaming. We can talk about life as streamers or content creators or whatever it is.
You
It's
don't
not
know
drama.
anything,
I'm tired
man.
of the drama. Yet it
Like-
seems like involving yourself with certain people.
Like, why would anyone think? Nice pause. Why would anyone think this guy knows anything about being a streamer when he fucks up collaborations this badly?
Get you involved in drama anyway that you don't want. I didn't create
Like,
this
you fucking suck at setting up collaborations. I don't want your advice on how to be a streamer.
drama whatsoever. It was
He
created
did.
by him.
You suck at building up community.
He went into
You suck at
Wings'
everything.
chat. You see how he's trying to retcon this? Like, it's Wings' fault. He bombarded the chat and made everything about him and derailed the stream. That was Wings' doing. For if he had just answered a DM, I mean, this would have never had to have happened. He was left no other choice, you guys. He couldn't just, continue doing his own content and leave him alone. Thank you, Movie Sign, for the 5, saying, I just can't help thinking, who the hell does Phil think he is to be giving advice and talking down to Wings like he's superior? Screw you, Dave. And I thought that the entire time that he had him on the first time, and this is only cementing that further.
He doesn't
I agree.
even
This
know
is
anything
absolutely
about
fucking
games.
insane.
He says he's
I don't
a
know where
Sonic
DSP
fan
gets
and
off. I
doesn't
mean,
even
in that
remember
room
stages
on
from
stream,
games he played on stream.
Sage? Who's Sage?
apparently. But other than that, I don't know where his high horse stops.
Unprofessionalism is inability to give a simple yes or no answer like an adult. So I'm done playing it. All right, really, I'm done. I'm off the schoolyard. I'm here acting, mature and making content now.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
21 minutes of this is super mature.
All right. I think we've caught up on all the.
All right, so that is that. That is DSP being incredibly disrespectful and what I believe I really just want to call being a meanie bobini. So it is what it is. I do have one more piece of information that I thought was interesting. That's only semi-guy related, but I again found very interesting. You might know I have a coworker, and he's a friend. He's more than a coworker. He's not any more than a friend, though. Don't get it twisted. But we were checking our YouTube recaps for the year, and somehow he is in the top 2% of viewers for Snort Hogan. I guess he's a bigger detractor than me, because I definitely was not in the top 2%. DSP content wasn't even my most viewed content. But he, I guess, is really absorbing up all the detracted content he can get. What a king. Big ups. But again, big ups to all of you guys for being here. I'm glad that I could actually make this stream. I really wanted to do it, and I even got to do it on time. So hell yeah. Thank you all for your time. I don't know if we're on for Act the King. I've been told through chat that it was canceled, but I don't have that DM. And I don't even know if I would be able to make it. I'm getting absolutely fucked by Snow in a non-sexual way. So We'll see. I would go with no. I wouldn't bet any money on it. So once again, big ups. I appreciate all of you. If I don't see you until next week or even the week after or whatever, please stay safe and enjoy your time. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't know he was wrapping up. Good enough. Fair enough. We have tabs. We have tabs for days. Plenty of content here. the fall of Lolcow Live. I wonder what Theo has to say. Did he put out a more recent video than this one? Talking about the stuff.
Hey, gamers! Welcome to a DSP video. I am gonna watch the podcast live for the first time in a video in I don't know how long, so this may be fun, it may not be. Who knows? Let's get right into it because this is right after the Game Awards. Now, I did record a video about my thoughts on the Game Awards that I will make live pretty soon. I just have to work on a thumbnail. That's all I got to do. But I'm sure you're going to see that before this video. Whatever. So be it. Let's just get going. Let's just get going. We've been waiting too long for this.
So
and we're going to probably listen to DC's shitty background music. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my final.
Oh yeah, and there is the Aldentum video about.
Crazy 7 days here on DSP.
You're right. There is the Aldentum video about the.
On today's show, we'll recap all the big changes,
about the Asmongold thing
that have ended and begun. And
you're right. We should probably watch that one first. Aldentum. Because he put a lot of work and effort into that, apparently. Let's give that a look. Should be in my sub box. Welcome home, Phil. Oh yeah, of course. A lot of clips of Kino Casino talking about Philly as well. Let's see. I should be able to find it pretty quickly. I am subbed. I'm just really bad at finding videos as I scroll through them, I guess. No. Look for it manually? Okay. Unfortunately, he has a dent in his name.
Are you aware that Asmongold is talking about you right now? Are you an e-beggar? Yeah, indeed I am. DSP Gaming, where the money grows on trees, and it falls into your pocket like an autumn breeze.
DSP, you all know him, the pig roach that could, somehow managing to make enough money through sheer force of will, e-begging his audience to not only survive, but also fund his 6-figure phone game addiction and gin fund. Traditionally, for well over a decade now, he's been the punching bag of the internet. But there's a lot of people now learning about him for the first time, all because of a little slap fight he had on the internet with Asmongold. On November 12th, 2025, one of the world's biggest streamers, Asmongold, talked about Phil for losing it on stream while scrolling through livestream fails over not getting enough donations on Kick, and then flipping out at the Kick side of his audience. Followed up with Asmon watching a few more classic Phil moments, mainly focused on Phil e-begging.
So nobody gave him any bits at all?
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You letting them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
But the Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
yeah, but getting free content. Ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things, wanting more, and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end of tonight.
Unless I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Right, now it will be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again. So you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore.
Asmon, you don't get it.
Demanding people.
Everyone was laughing and having fun here.
Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Right now, we are at like $10 a support. Not even. We're at $7 a support. For $7.
$7?
Here you go. There's $7.
What? Wait,
empty, devoid Seattle. That's what you get. For $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful, wow.
There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face and say, I will take
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's no way you're fixing to do that.
Control. And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute. Yes.
Oh, man. Of course. The salesman? Yeah. This has to be extortion. So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys, I guess not. This is it.
This is it.
We have
So
like 1 minute left.
He's going to leave unless people...
I can't stick around.
He's going to leave unless people give him
Looks like
money
we're not
right
gonna hit it.
now.
Sucks.
I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye, guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated it.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
That wasn't so bad, right? Everybody's laughed at a little DSP now and then. There are countless dedicated channels towards a topic. Asmon only showed what Phil himself has said to his own audience. But Phil, however, was not okay with this, especially considering how big Asmon is. When Asmongold uploaded that clip to YouTube, it got over 1 million views and introduced tens of, if not hundreds of thousands of people to the lolcow that is DSP. While streaming later that day, Phil would be begged not to axe kick because he had fans that were still using it, and Phil said he had no plans of doing that.
Orange Man Good did another 100 kicks, says, don't axe kick, there's real fans left here. I have absolutely no plans of axing the kick streams or the kick chat, so you don't have to worry about that, and thank you for the support. We're now up to 118 thanks to you. Awesome.
Well, later, on his stream, while playing Pokemon, Phil said one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Back in the day, you couldn't tell what the Pokemon looked like, comparing the sprites to Dragon Quest, when remember the Game Boy was way more powerful than the NES, as well as a fun fact that Pokemon Stadium was his first Pokemon game, but somehow he didn't play it on the N64, even though that's a console it came out on.
You know what's really cool? Now modern Pokemon games, you get to see all the Pokemon rendered in full 3D and all these 3D effects for their attacks and everything. Back in the day, it was just, 2D, almost looking like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest graphics. And you couldn't really see what anything looked like. A lot of the effects were just flashes on the screen or little bits of color. Now to see everything fully rendered is pretty darn cool. I think back in the day, the first time that around was Pokemon Stadium, but I never played Stadium on N64. Here we are.
Phil would then address Asmongold, mentioning him, saying he didn't care, something that we all know was absolutely not true.
Oh, I hate to tell you this, but there's rules that say no drama, no bringing in toxicity. If you're going to come into my time and be like, did you know that this streamer is talking about you right now? They're saying nasty things about you. I don't care. Dude, I'm 43 years old. I'm happy.
old.
I love my work. I love everything I'm doing. I don't care what someone on the internet is saying about me, like you're some gossip girl coming in to tattle on someone on the schoolyard. That's against the rules, and you'll get moderated for it because that's not the vibe of my streams, dude. Like, what do you think? Why do you think you got banned? Because you're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
I'm smart.
Not really Asmongold related, but Phil even planned on naming a Magikarp in his playthrough King Cobra JFS.
Max Power, the reason we have an unevolved Magikarp is because someone wanted me to catch Magikarp last time and name him King Cobra JFS and leave him in the party as a unevolved. It's actually the Alpha Magikarp. So I did it for obviously the request of the viewer, who I guess was trying to honor King Cobra. I don't know if King Cobra played Pokemon or knew anything about Magikarp, but that's what he wanted to do, so that's why we did that. So where's the camera up? Here he is.
Of course, Phil also begged for money on stream as well, with the wonderful deal that for the low price of $20, you can name a Pokemon that he catches.
If you guys are enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon Legends ZA today, please support the stream in some way. Super chats, memberships on YouTube, subs or kicks on Kick, or a tip via PayPal for anyone are great ways to support the stream. And if you support with $20 or more, you can name a Pokemon. I will then take that Pokemon and put them into my party for the rest of today's stream. We've already done so with Pomni and Sina today. And also Jesus. 3 different characters have been added to the party as a result of people contributing. So thank you guys.
Hours later, while playing a truck driving simulator, Phil would address Asmon once again, and then justified his behavior towards his Kick viewers, as well as saying if Asmon watched the stream, he would have a totally different opinion on Phil. Warning, this is a bit of a longer one, so I'm going to cut out what I can.
Dark Owls, whatever your name is, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, says, what do you have to say about Asmongold's criticisms of you earlier today? I don't know anything about them. I don't watch Asmongold. I don't know what he said, to be honest. I don't particularly care. Earlier today, we were playing Pokemon. And we were just chatting and chilling while I was playing Pokemon. I have no clue what he could have criticized. The stream was actually incredibly well supported. I wasn't even asking for contributions or anything because it was so well supported. So I have no idea what he could have criticized, nor do I give a shit. Honestly, he can say whatever he wants. Good, more power to him. He's definitely one of those guys that reacts all the time.
He doesn't care.
Content. So I don't know. Here's the question. Was he watching my content and reacting to it, or was he watching detractor content? Because if he's watching detractor content, he's not watching my content. He's watching one-sided, skewed, very focused on negative content that's not representative of me. I can only imagine the stuff that's said about me. There's probably things that are brought up constantly that are from the past that don't apply to today anymore. There's probably things that are taken completely out of context. Here's an example. Yesterday, on the first stream, I was in a bad mood. I will openly admit to all of you, for whatever reason, I was in a bad mood.
For whatever reason, he was in a bad mood.
So I kind of got argumentative with the audience. I kind of, at the end of a stream,
he doesn't even know why he was in a bad mood.
Between streams, I had a change of heart. I said, you know what? I got to stop being a grumpy old man. I got to be more open, be more nice to the audience that's here with me every day. So I went back, I unbanned some people. I actually added the ability to do the text and moral support messages. And I started being nice again. And then people actually appreciated that on stream, and we had a really good night. When originally I felt like we were going to probably have a really bad night unless I changed my bad attitude. I'm sure that Asmongold reacted to a toxic story about me. I don't care. Let him react as much as he wants.
It was a
if ever he wants to actually come watch my real content, not the detractor content, he's welcome. I don't think he ever will, because the thing is, it's not digestible. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not digestible content. This is a 2-hour hangout session with my audience. He's not going to sit here and watch that. He wants to just see the clips, the snippets. So he's only going to see the bad things. That's what people clip and take snippets of. So there you go.
There are no good
that stream
things.
Off, going after Asmon, specifically saying he only watches detractor content.
If Asmongold was watching this stream right now, do you think that he'd be like, oh, wow, what an asshole? Probably not. But yesterday, if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream, he probably would say, wow, that guy's an asshole. And rightly so. But that's not
I'm not being an asshole right now, so that means I'm not an asshole.
On reacting to people.
If somebody's an asshole, they're an asshole literally 100% of the time.
Judging people, like I'm some holier than thou person. I'm so much better than you. I know better than you. I'm going to judge you.
They're never nice to anybody
because
ever.
I know how people treat me. Asmongold will never get this response because all he'll see is detractor content. Will the detractors take this response fully and unedited? No. They'll edit it to make me look like an asshole, and that's what he'll see next. So you see the vicious cycle. This is why I don't care. This is why I don't care what Asmongold says, what Moist Critical says, what anyone says. I don't give a shit.
He doesn't care.
I do my own thing. I'm happy. We have a good time together. That's what matters. I'm successful. It's all good.
The next day, on November 12th, and Phil, unable to let Asmon mention him go, would then address this once again on his Level 1 podcast, trying to go more into detail on why he had that stream meltdown. This is a long one, so let me cut it down again.
So, there you have it. The only other big update that I really want to address before we start talking about other topics such as Black Friday. So, there's been some drama on my Kick channel over the last week. Notably, the drama was that about a week and a half ago, I actually gave a new feature to the people on Kick. Allow me to explain. I need to give backstory because it's so convoluted and confusing. So allow me to explain. Kick instituted a new system by which when you watch someone's channel, you earn channel points. Can you use those channel points for anything? A few little things, but nothing major. So for example, you can wager the channel points for like guessing, like predictions, they call them. So let's say, for example, I don't know, I'm playing American Truck Sim. A moderator like Dunsfelter would put up a prediction saying, will Phil finish this job within the next 20 minutes? And then people would wager their channel points and either win or lose them depending on what actually happens and how they voted. Okay? The problem is trolls can basically accrue the points, do highlighted messages that are awful. You know, they could do doxing, they could do racist, sexist things, bigoted things, insulting my family members, horrible things, right?
Doxing?
Okay, we'll ban the trolls. Oh, that doesn't solve it. They could still do the highlighted messages even when they're banned. So I had to turn off the highlighted messages for like 2 months because of this, okay? So about a week and a half ago, people in Kick Chat kept bugging me saying, hey, are you aware they fixed this loophole, this problem? I was like, no, I'm not aware that they fixed it.
Most of the time it is a clip of 10 minutes that happened, not edit or AI. You said it, DSP.
It's all just cope. Yeah, you think I'm an asshole, but that's just the detractor's fault.
Just kept asking me for 2-3 days straight.
I'm not
Will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? Will you turn them on?
And
finally I was like, all right, fine. I'll turn on the messages. Since you guys keep bugging me for it, you know, I'll just do it. I got almost no support whatsoever via subs or kicks on Kick. And it was almost like a direct 1-to-1 ratio. I turned on a new feature to give something more to my viewers, and my viewers started like not supporting anymore. What happened? You know? So I'll be honest. Yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have. And I apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been getting angry about that. Instead, I should have sat down and had a conversation with everyone about it. So what happened was last week, really, this is my fault. I got into a bad mood about everything that was going on Kick. It literally looked like it was a direct response to me giving a new feature, giving back these highlighted moral support text messages. I turned them on, and then for like 3 days, no support at all. Okay? Seriously. And it really upset me. It did. So basically, I was lashing out, and I was arguing with people in the Kick Chat about it. And we went back and forth for several different days about it, right? And then finally, I want to say it was like Sunday night. It was Sunday night. I came to a realization, okay? I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, in reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything. It's not. It's just going to make things worse. It's going to give people this content that they want, where they can selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase it as that was the whole stream and say, see, all Phil did was argue with his audience, because that's exactly what happened. There was no reason for me to be upset, because things have been going good. You know, does it suck when you get a decline in support? It does. But there was no reason for me to lose my cool like I did. Okay? So last night, I'm streaming American Truck Simulator, and everything's going good. We're having a good time and everything. And people are like, are you aware that Asmongold is talking about you right now? No, and I don't care. I don't care. Everyone talks about me at all times. Every day someone's talking about me, someone's doing content about me, something's doing toxic shit about me. They're watching detractor content, they're watching out of context shit. What they never do is watch my live content. So what I mean, like, if people are always going to talk about me, they literally never watch me. They only watch the out of context detractor highlights, which will focus on negative stuff. So of course, what's the latest negative topic? Oh, well, Phil was really mean to his audience. He said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on, which isn't what happened. But Asmongold doesn't know that. He watches the detractor content and thinks that this is what's going on right now. Of course, he fully believes it at face value and thinks that it's all true, and then says stuff about me. So why are we still talking about it? Oh, well, because Asmongold brought it up. I don't give a fuck what Asmongold brings up. Why do I give a shit?
Really?
Doesn't affect me.
So why were you in
any way? Just
why were you
another
tweeting
wave
at
of people
him?
who come to my content and say, oh, you suck, you suck. Okay, great. See you later. And now today is a normal day for me because I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know?
Doesn't care.
As for Asmongold, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said. I don't care. He literally reacts to detractor content, which is always skewed. If he actually wanted a real perspective on someone, he would actually watch their real content. Like instead of watching detractor clips on X, he would say, oh, is he streaming right now? Let's see what he's doing. And then tune into the stream and then judge for yourself rather than just the out of context shit.
But
he
do you
doesn't
see
care.
like dead
He
air
has a
and
giant crowd of
begging
who watch him,
boring
and he
shit?
literally just watches the clips. He always has. He's a clip watcher, right? Like that's what he does.
This all culminated with Phil's daily rap that day, where once again he addressed the people telling him he was mentioned on Asmongold's stream.
Topics tonight included a lot of various different things. In general, there was a little bit of discussion about other bigger YouTubers reacting to content from people like me, but it's always detractor content and stuff like that. But there was a lot of fun conversation that was positive as well. A chill night.
The next day, on November 13th, and still not done with the drama, Phil would use a Pokemon he caught called Asmongold and brought it into the party.
We have the 37 Asmongold. All right, I guess we're bringing Asmongold into the party here.
I don't care.
Phil also told us that he has no interest in cooking because people are crazy and will use anything they see to ruin his life. Personally, I think he's just not a very good cook. We've all seen Cooking with the King, Phil.
Why not combine DSP Tries It with Cooking with the King and cook recipes from around the world and your wife can be your sous chef? Because I'm not a cook. I have no desire to cook. I don't think that that's going to be valuable content because it has to be done in the kitchen. I can't live stream it. I don't want to show off my private life and things in my private life because of my detractors. Like, there's a million reasons why. That's why.
Later that day, even more people started learning about DSP when side-scrollers introduced their guest of the day, Mally, to Phil's advanced e-begging, as well as May the Burst. Let's get some more highlights in.
By the end of today, between this stream of Pokemon and tonight's late stream of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, you can have your text messages back for moral support. So let's get that support flowing. Let's get it going. Let's get our first sub of the day. Then let's get a second sub of the day. Then let's get another 50 gifted subs on top of that. And we'll almost be there. Let's go.
All he had to do was playing more video games that Asmongold fans liked,
What do you mean
but
it's a scam?
instead
What are you talking
decided
about?
to start yapping
It's a
even
discount.
more.
It was supposed to be 100, 107. Now it's 75. I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime here.
Oh, a lifetime.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely comes across as desperate.
Oh, there's more. Hold on. Let's see.
Desperate is not even the first word I would use for him.
That's really nice.
I agree.
When you have a electric bill, does the electric company call you and say, hey, Bob, guess what? Today, we're taking $130 off your electric bill just like that because we feel like it.
Hey, how nice. Can we just stop down? How nice of Phil comparing himself to the electric company.
Yeah. Okay, that we've now taken a step into the world of entitlement for sure.
She doesn't know.
Why don't you tell him about the camera being on the whole time?
She doesn't know.
Commenting that. I don't know what that means.
Listen, she doesn't understand.
Kay is getting. I don't know what that means. So the people, 10 people have said the camera was on the whole time. I don't know what that means.
You mean to tell me that you don't know what this
Hey,
means?
Bub Pow off Tunke.
Hey, Bub.
What is this? This person looks dead.
Oh, I mean,
No, this person isn't.
He's
quite alive.
He's very much alive, enjoying life.
He's living.
Get the clip, please, for the love of God.
I don't want to know. I don't know. Can we even share the clip?
Yes, of course.
I don't think I've even seen the clip. I've only ever just seen images.
He was just gonna get a stream one day, and let me just go start this really fast. And
I think I get it.
nope.
I actually I'm so wildly uncomfortable. Yep.
There it is.
The head thrown back. See, he wasn't dead, Mally. He was living his life. He was alive.
To the fullest.
This is classic internet. So here we go.
What is up, everyone?
Everyone already knows about
Hello, and
this.
welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Everyone already
Even
knows about
Asmongold would do another
this.
short Phil
Shut
segment
up.
addressing Phil's recent comments on him, pointing out how Phil is the world's biggest e-beggar on the planet.
Oh, well, he was talking about how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money. Literally never, ever asked for... Oh, well, he was talking about how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money. Literally never, ever asked for contributions until my trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad revenue.
So, for 15 years. Yeah?
So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asks for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never had to until people did. Now you deal with the
Phil.
repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions. You made the monster. You're
I didn't even know about you back then, man.
like the current Phil that asks for contributions. You made the monster.
Oh, shit!
You're Dr. Frankenstein.
shit.
Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't have a
Oh,
time
God.
machine to go back in time and change what you already
Damn.
did. Tough shit.
Phil would then actually address people calling him an e-beggar, as well as a short little rant about his detractors calling him broke with a turkey behind him. What do you Phil people see in this man? I actually felt brain dead listening to this.
It is absolutely official.
It's hard,
That is another
man.
goal here
It's
on
not
today's stream
easy.
hit. Thank you all.
He really
so very
does make it
much.
hard.
I don't know what it is. There's something in the water about the Pokemon Chill streams. People love them. I
Autism.
love them. We're having a great time every time we play. Pokemon are getting
Autism
named.
is in the
We're having a good
water.
one. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Again, at a time when the internet has absolutely no idea what they're talking about, insulting me out of context, saying that I'm a broke bum who needs to beg and is desperate for money.
So you
I
beg
have
for fun?
days like today that are amazing. And so again, the internet just wants to talk junk and be toxic about me all the time. Literally has no idea of reality. People saying dumb stuff like, I would rather work 2 jobs at McDonald's.
He doesn't even know how to use the word literally
DSP.
correctly.
Well, that's because you're a stupid, misinformed idiot. My
But
life
he
is
loves
great. My
reality.
work is great. Everything is great. We all enjoy each other's company. People love what I do. Why on
People love
earth would
what
I
I
ever
do.
want to do something else? I'd have to be a complete idiot. Because
Oh.
this is amazing and it's
Well, you
positive
are
fun.
an idiot.
Unlike the toxic people who talk about me all the time and have no clue what they're talking
Oh, I
about.
thought you didn't
All
care.
they can do to get any kind of attention for themselves is to insult others.
Remember when he didn't
I
care?
can sit here and play Pokemon and have a good time.
Phil would then go on a tangent about how successful he really is. Again, all because some people decided they were going to call him broke.
Monty talks, you are such an idiot. He says, do you know the least successful people are ones who have to say they're successful every day to cope? No, I say it every day because people tell me I'm not, but I am. I don't sit around just saying I'm successful. People literally every day on the internet say, Phil's broke.
I thought
Phil's
you
a
don't care
bum,
about that.
Phil hates his job. Phil has no fans. Phil's wife left him. Phil is, literally every single thing they say about
That
me
one
is
really
false.
gets to him.
It's not like it
Tell
used to
me
be
you're
where it was
not
like,
bothered
man, Phil's
without
toxic
telling
and he
me
says
you're
sexist,
bothered.
racist things in his content and he insults others all the time.
People say I'm not successful, so in order to prove them wrong, I say I'm successful. Phil, actions, my dude, actions, not words.
Literally, that was true.
Right?
Over the years, I've changed and
Right?
improved. Now the things they say are actual lies. But people are so ignorant on the internet, they just believe it all.
Ignorant.
They're so dumb.
Ignorant of
Yeah,
what?
I
You
really
know? I
believe
don't know what else
he's
to
as
say.
delusional as
So,
Cyrix. And the
I'm
moment
not sitting
he
here
won't
coping.
be
I'm
able to
actually
convince
telling you the
himself
truth.
that he's
If you
the
think
good
it's a
guy,
cope, it's because you're an
he's
idiot
going to
who doesn't
lose
see
it.
facts. You actually right now would tell me I'm broke.
Idiot.
Really? Really? I'm broke. I sat around
You
on a
beg.
podcast, I'm playing Pokemon, and I'm doing incredibly well for myself. But you think I'm broke. So when I say I'm not broke, I'm successful, take a look and say, oh, that's a cope. That's not a cope. That's me explaining reality to you because you're so disturbed and deluded in your head, you believe otherwise. What you need is a reality
He just
check.
needs to explain
need
it to you,
Someone
and
to
then
actually
you'll
slap
agree
sense into
agree
you.
with him.
Maybe a relative, a family member, a psychiatrist, someone. Because you're so
gaslighting.
delusional.
Nice gaslighting.
Correction.
Hours
You're
later that day, on a
creatively
Chill with
broke.
Phil live stream, Phil would once again go over other YouTubers and streamers talking about him and how this was a problem because it's not him that's lazy, it's them.
But you see, again, this is
And
what
let's show
I try to explain to
Caught the
outsiders to the
cryptic
situation,
white
right?
creature is gone.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking. But it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here and, oh,
I'm not gonna
let me
sit
turn
there,
off features and shit. I'm not going to do that.
whatever that is.
But we're joking. And like, you get the joke. But the morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight, these idiots will actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're too lazy to take 10 fucking seconds
thought we were
to look at the
dumb.
raw
We're
content
dumb,
and see what
ignorant,
actually
and
happened.
lazy.
They just want to
Not
be the
so
one to
dumb.
blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs, it doesn't matter. You're watching fake content. But you don't care because you're dumb.
I thought you didn't care.
It's sad. This is what the entire generation has become of content creators, people who just make fake content. I watch something someone else made, I react to it, and it's nonsense because it's not real. The content you're watching is fabricated
I
and
did
fake. It's a
look at the
joke. It's
raw
out of context.
content.
You think it's real because you're stupid.
You're broke
But
and your
now,
wife left
because you have a following, everyone hears, oh, so funny. Now we hate that person. And now there's absolutely no responsibility and no repercussion for the
He
person
didn't
who
care,
reacted.
though.
Why?
I thought he didn't care.
Why? Why is there no responsibility and repercussion? You just created a
There
piece
should
of
be
actual slander
repercussions
or
for you
defamation.
talking about me.
Why are you not held accountable for it? Because you're some big shot? No, fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet. Everyone, big, small.
Including you.
This is nonsense. And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself a
pile of shit
legacy where it doesn't matter what people say about me.
You've already
I'm not gonna
lost
get
all
canceled,
of your friends.
Right? How can
dude.
I grow
That's not
when
a flex.
internet content creation in 2025 is we react to
I have melted down so many times that every single opportunity and friend has left me. So it's okay if people talk about me, okay? I don't care. That's like the definition of a cope.
nonsense. We act like it's real. We don't care if we hurt
It's
someone in the process as long as
fine.
we
My
get
friends
clickbait fucking
are
views and we make money.
Everyone should be held
No
accountable
culpability.
for their
No
actions on
accountability.
the
Say
internet.
whatever the fuck you want. Get away from it.
No, you're not allowed to hold me accountable for my actions on the internet.
Yeah, what about perjury? What about bankruptcy fraud, Phil? You want to hold yourself accountable for that?
Right?
No, of
Get away
course
with
not.
everything.
He
Even
wants to
though
hold
Phil
people
said he
accountable
wasn't
for
talking about
talking.
Asmongold, he would then directly name drop Asmon, now saying that everything he said was slander, as well as how there are detractors everywhere.
There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have $1 because they made it on the backs of everyone else. I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years. He's earned where he is with his stature and all of that.
Whatever that means.
The point I'm making here is you shouldn't have.
He's made content over the years. That means he's allowed to talk about Phil. Everyone else who hasn't made content over the years, I guess that's not a good enough justification. All right, Phil, whatever. This is like, it's such the laziest fucking cope. He doesn't even like try and justify why it's different. You know what I mean?
Right now, because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years.
He's made content over the years, okay.
Earned where his is with his stature. And
he earned where his is with the stature.
Specifically, he's made content over the years. He's earned where his is with his stature and all of that.
He earned where his is with the stature and all of that. Okay. That, if you have whatever like that is.
The dog.
Apparently, if you have whatever the fuck that was, I don't even understand. That means you're allowed to talk about Phil. If you don't have that, then you need to be held accountable and you should have everything taken away from you. Okay. All right, Phil.
But the point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant, outright immunity. Just because you reach a certain point, now I'll just dump on anyone.
Phil, he has content over the years and is his stature.
What makes it okay?
Ludwig World Order.
He's a generational roach. He's been begging for all this time.
They didn't earn it.
Yeah, it's different. And the reason it's different is blah, 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 is stature content, okay?
What are you talking about?
If that didn't make sense, then you're banned.
That wasn't even my job back then. But you're watching something out of context that people put out of context to make me look bad, but you think that's okay. It's not.
Nah.
Never is it. It's never okay. Why do content creators have immunity? And this happens to me all the time. This is why this channel will not grow. I can't get a new fan base. Because every time that I have a chance to do something that might hit the algorithm,
why do you hate your current fan
someone
base
dumps
so
on me. And it's always for bullshit. Enough of this shit.
No, always for bullshit. He never got the Asmongold boost people often get when he shows them on his streams. And then challenged Asmon to talk to him directly, and even had the audacity to say, act like an adult.
Now, I have to deal with the repercussions all week. I got assholes coming to my streams. I got morons leaving comments negative. And the funny part, again, is some people actually said to me this week, this is actually some friends of mine from back in the day. They said, did you see that Asmongold talk to you about you this week? And I said, yes, I did. Well, you must be loving it, Phil, because you must be rolling in attention and dough.
I was like, what? To criticize
and they're like, yeah, because everyone...
Yeah, that would not go bad if that was a law. DSPKEKW.
It's apparently the kind of people that Asmongold follows are people who want to sue you if you talk about them.
Asmongold talks about, positive or negative, gets a big boost, and people come to their content, and I was like, no, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. My viewership is not a toxic viewership. People don't come to DSP Gaming to hear me attack someone, to hear me crap on someone.
That's crazy. It's crazy. And in the past 2 weeks...
Gift wrapped you a new fan base. Where are they? Where'd they go? Why is Jade and Nightbot back to being top chatters?
And this he's saying, oh, people get a boost whenever Asmongold talks about him. Not me though, the last 2 weeks. All of this is because of you, Asmongold. Okay.
The day that this happened, I could have had the entire day be me just attack him and look at his content and say he sucks and insult him. You notice I didn't do that? You notice I just ignored it?
Would suck at it.
Because
that would be really lame and corny.
I don't benefit from being a toxic jerk and attacking people. I benefit from making chill.
I don't benefit by being a toxic jerk and attacking people. I'm going to go on Twitter and call him a lazy shit to check his DMs, or else he's a bitch.
Small audience. My audience doesn't like drama. I know. I tried it last year. It didn't work. Everyone told me to stop. I said, Phil, stop with the drama. You're going to lose the core audience who has supported you all these years because you're so heavy into the drama. You're already wrong. You're already late to the game, and the narrative is false already, but no one listens to the person involved. No one came and actually watched my content this week because of Asmongold. No one. Instead, all those negative comments and downvotes on the on-demand videos, and go thumbs up and liking the detractor content. That's the community that these kind of people are perpetrating when they are promoting.
Hey,
when they
thumbs up detractor videos.
If you're a giant content creator, you have an issue with someone,
they don't
actually talk to the fucking
acceptance.
person. I'm right here. I'm an accessible dude. I got DMs on X. You can email me. We can talk or have a conversation on stream.
So
instead of just sitting there and dumping on someone, which is so easy to do because there's nothing of a consequence for you for it.
There's nothing of a consequence for you for it.
But that would actually take some effort. That would take some responsibility. I just had enough of it. I'd like a mature fucking adult and actually treat people with respect who don't dump on you. I don't dump on people. I just sit here and relax and play fucking games. Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person like a man. Stop being this impersonal. I'm mightier than now, dumping on everyone, laughing at enough of this shit. Really, I've had enough of it.
No women
and it's
allowed.
Not just Asmongold, but anyone. If you don't like Darkside Phil, you tell me to my fucking face. And we'll have it out. And at the end of the day, we don't see eye to eye, that's fine. But at the very least, it's not a one-sided thing where you get massive personal gain and I have to put up with shit eating all week. because I've had enough of the shit eating. Really, I have.
Phil then called the people who react to detractor content and laugh at him are bitches, and that he's going to keep doing what he's always been doing. DSP really will outlive us all.
So it's this simple. From now on, anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me, publicly I'm saying it to you right now, you're a bitch. Because you didn't have man enough fucking
You didn't have man enough fucking manningness.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my content is awful. Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it.
I love it. I love being told I'm a scammer.
Shut the fuck up.
The next day on November 13th, and Phil, while streaming Call of Duty, got stream sniped by somebody using the clan tag Asmo with the username Cat is Fat. The moment Phil noticed, he got out of there. He also missed like all his shots while playing and said it was bug game mechanics.
Straight,
all right,
gay, liberal, conservative.
Right.
We all need to agree on one thing and one thing
together.
only. DSP doesn't deserve shit.
He deserves a fucking kick in the face.
Not so bad for our first attempt. You know what I forgot to do, though? I forgot to use my experience booster tokens. Let's do that right now. That sucks. I have them. Look. I totally goofed and didn't use them. Let's use them both right now for tonight. And now let's take a look at the build. Are you kidding? He danced through the bullets and took no damage.
Phil said or did nothing interesting the rest of the day, but the next day on November 14th, an Asmin went live and started out with Philip himself on stream.
Y'all hear me? How we doing? Welcome back. Yep. Had a day off yesterday. Got a bunch of shit done.
DSP
and it was
really
usually my
like
days
syrups.
off are busier than my days on. And this was no
I'm
exception.
doing this to you. Tell me why. Because you're a pedophile. No, tell me why.
Got a lot of things done. I'm glad about that.
You're a pedophile. Shut up. Tell me why.
Now we're back in it, back at it again. Heard the Trump news? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen any of that stuff at all.
Tell me why.
Asmin then spoke on the ripple effect that speaking about Phil had caused.
Me talking about Darkside Phil has created a ripple effect that I didn't predict. I couldn't have predicted.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking.
Oh, God. It's like, well, we're just joking around. But to be serious, though, it is actually true that nobody did support. And, like, that's crazy because, like, I was here all day and, like, nobody gave me any money. But, like, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
Not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here, let me turn off features and shit. I'm not going to do that. But we're joking. And, like, you get the joke. But the morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight. These idiots.
That's what's happening right now.
Asmin was even kind enough to say that nothing can keep Phil down and that you need to respect the roach.
It doesn't matter what people say about me. I don't. I'm not going to get canceled, right? It doesn't matter.
You did get banned on Twitch. Why did he get banned on Twitch? Does anyone remember why I got banned on Twitch? I forgot.
I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make it.
That's true. And I have to respect DSP.
That sounds like you got canceled, man.
You got to respect Phil. He's still out there swinging, regardless of everything, regardless of how many million view videos that I put out about him or anything like that. He's still out there. Like, you got to respect a roach, bro.
No, I don't.
When this dude gets cut in half and he says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. That's
He should get cut in half, literally.
Again, it's funny to watch him crash out and do stupid stuff, but, like, I don't really hate the guy. I think it's just funny.
Asmin even offered to help get Phil unbanned on Twitch, something that Phil would later deny.
What do you think? They care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they don't. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil.
He was never banned.
I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch.
He was never banned.
As a personal investment to me, so I can farm your crash outs even more. I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch.
This is so fucking retarded. Like, what? You can't watch him on YouTube? Like, you can still farm him for content even though he's not on Twitch, idiot. Like, this makes no sense.
I think we should try to get him unbanned.
Farm on YouTube,
then start
fucking
asking the real
dipshit.
questions. What's up with WWE champions, and why does Phil spend so much money on it?
But the problem, though, is that there's like these like 8-hour compilations of you asking for money because they didn't reciprocate, right? Like, because if that was true, then
why didn't you ask him any of this when he was there? Pussy.
This wrestling gotcha game, like, because I never really got to the bottom of this. What is this about? That wrestling gotcha game. What is that?
I hope you feel that way, because that seems to be the case for me. When I focus on drama, it never works.
Is it really that complex?
It's only so that's why you're mad. You're not mad that I'm focusing on drama. You're mad that your drama isn't working. Well, hey, listen, don't hate the player, hate the
unless
game.
You respect Sisyphean tasks.
I focus on the positive stuff, I get success. So that's why I'm not going to care about what these idiots are saying and doing and a million videos being made.
Gold, I counted every single grain of sand on the beach. It is 4,552,000. It took me a really long time and I did literally nothing else. And I neglected my entire family and my health, and I'm about to die.
Well, man, I respect that. You got to respect that. You sure spent a lot of time doing something pointless and worthless, wasted your life with it. You got to respect that, though.
Again,
it's like, really? Do you? Okay, whatever.
Time, all based on, again, misinformation. I don't care. Like I said, they're actually saying Phil's broke. And he constantly, everybody's waiting, constantly saying that he doesn't get contributions.
That was
and
a
he needs
big
support.
waste
What
of
the fuck are
time.
you talking about?
Yes.
Really? Did you ever tune into a single stream?
I have, Phil. I've got to tell you. I've seen a lot of detractor videos. More than I care to admit. You ask for money a lot.
I watched a lot of Asmongold, more than I care to admit.
Pretty much every time.
And it wasn't even that much.
You do. You ask a lot for money. Yeah, there it is, guys. And donate $20 to thank him for the content. We got to get him unbanned on Twitch, man. We got to get we got to get him unbanned. That's what's got to happen. And I don't know what else to say, right?
Well, earlier that night at 3 a.m., Phil, in a drunken state, had finally had enough and tweeted this to Asmongold. Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Asmon, not willing to let good drama go unfarmed, would then show this off on his stream, saying that he was willing to make an exception, usually not doing interviews, and actually speak to Phil on live stream.
Let me see. There's this, and where's this comment here about fucking DSP? Yeah, here it is. DSP escalates his ongoing feud with Asmongold. Hey, Asmongold, read your DMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. He says I'm misinformed. He says he was never banned from Twitch. He closed the channel himself. So it says it's been closed by the user. Why did he close it? So did he get banned? So he got unbanned and he closed it. So he... Wait a minute. So... And I'm not going to read everything he said, obviously, because, I'm not going to leak DMs. I mean, he wants to talk to me. I hate interacting with people, but this is a content opportunity. This is a pretty big one. He's using this way to save his dying channel with your platform? You act like that's a problem for me. You guys might not really understand the way that I think about things, but like,
that was
so
a lie.
I know that there
If
are
it
people
was
that
true,
are
he would
using me
ask,
in some cases,
"Hey,
but
DSP,
if I
why
think that
did
I'm
you
getting
lie
something out
about
of it,
your wife having cancer,
Yeah.
and why did you think it wasn't a big deal for lying about this? That's messed up.
He just fucking rolled over and just let DSP scoot his ass over his face like a fucking doormat.
I don't really care. This doesn't matter to me. I usually don't do this. I actually hate talking to people. But this is so ridiculous.
Yeah, you should talk to people
that
less.
I will make a one-time
This is how it
exception.
ends
Okay. And yeah, I will do it. If he wants to come on my stream and explain how I was wrong, and you're gonna be able to do it in front of everybody. You can do it live in front of everybody here.
You didn't even do that.
What if he wants it to be on his channel and not yours? Well, I mean, it could be on both of our channels. He could go live at the same time. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. It's up to him.
Being
Yeah, if
very
he wants to upload
accommodating
himself,
to
go
this
ahead.
guy.
Sure.
For
Not a
some
problem to me.
reason.
Well, later that day, Phil, on his Level 1 podcast,
Can I
would
be
give
on
us an update
Asmongold
the
show?
Asmon
Like,
situation,
fuck.
making sure to let us all know he isn't poor and that detractor content is not the real Phil.
I don't have an update for you. I wish that I did. All right, so here's what's going on in a nutshell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can. In the last week, the streamer/content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on his stream. Not once, but twice. Okay,
Clips
I didn't
of
actually
you.
see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it, and basically, he's seeing stuff completely out of context. Okay, completely out of context. He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor. All these things that are completely wrong. But that's what my detractors say about me. So he watches it, he believes it. So a couple times in the last week, when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week and stuff like that, I would respond and be like, listen, in general, I stay out of this stuff. I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying he's reacting to content that's out of context. He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the way that content is presented.
He's
It
just
ain't
a
fair, but
gullible
what can I do?
idiot.
It's punching down. I have no way to defend myself against it because he has an insane audience.
doesn't-
I know.
he has no way of telling the difference
People
between
didn't
misrepresented
think that
on the
it would
internet
be
by my hate.
entertaining until Asmongold said that people can send him questions to ask DSP. If he didn't care, he shouldn't have asked for that.
Right? So I didn't think it was fair. I felt I was upset about it. I don't think that's fair that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't care because I'm going to be doing my thing no matter what. It ain't going to hurt me in the long run. Every single person has done this. Every single person, it seems, will at some point. He's not the first big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is. So the thing is, people kept sending him these little reactions that I would have to it. And then eventually, after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to my stuff. I said the other day, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just sit here and watch my podcast, sit here and watch me play a game, he would see what my stream actually is. And if you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. He would probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take
why would he
the
watch
crash
it?
out moments, the times that I ask for contributions, and you put them together, it's like, oh, that's all Phil does.
Yeah, that's a lot of
when you
moments,
get that
man.
drama entertainment out of it. Okay? So it's not fair. He should give me a fair shake. He should watch the content, or he should actually talk to me about it instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context because his audience then thinks that's who I am.
laughing.
Okay?
I hate
So,
it when you laugh.
After having that back and forth, all right, the other night, I did a tweet at him that was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it
That's
that
drama.
way? Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded.
Oh, okay. So
Straight
drama
up.
is useful.
The only way to get attention on the internet in the modern day is to be a dick.
Unfortunately, Phil wouldn't tell us what was said in the DMs he had with Asman, but he did give us a rundown on it. Oh, and Phil also said Asman's show is all over the place.
So I tweeted at him basically saying, hey, stop being a bitch, read your DMs. And then I sent him a DM. And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was, hey, I'll say right up front, I apologize for being abrasive in that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention, so you'd actually read this DM. That if I didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch.
To get
False.
attention.
You think I'm poor. False. I have all these things, and this is the stuff that's propagated on the internet about me. So, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions, if you have things that you have issue with me, why don't we just talk about it? Rather than you watch the detractor videos that will give you the skewed perspective, I can give you the answers you want. Right now, I can explain the whole situation of what happened with Twitch, and you would get it because I'm not banned, right? So that's all I said. And then, I guess, yesterday, people said, hey, Phil DM'd you, so then he went and read my DM, and he reacted to it on his show and basically said, all right, I never do this, but since it seems like it's content that would be entertaining for me, for him, I would be willing to do this, okay? So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like, he streams his side, I stream my side, so I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel. And I'm okay with that. The way I would do it, I would treat it just like any other guest on the show, where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions, I'm not reading chats, just him and me talking for an hour or two, however long he wants to be on the show, right? He can stream his end on his show, so it's basically a co-show if you really think about it. You retain the rights to each side to put on our channels. And then what I would do is after that, do a decompression session with you guys like I always do, after I have a guest on, where we just chill for like an hour and we talk about what just happened. I could then do shout outs for contributions and the like. Okay? So I'm totally down with that 100%. And I responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even suggested, I said, this week, Monday or Tuesday would be perfect. That I could do a show either Monday or Tuesday from like noon to 2 p.m. Pacific time, because he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same times, right? So it's perfect.
Oh,
it's absolutely perfect. We don't have to change your schedules or
long-winded.
nothing. We would just do it maybe around noonish my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour thing, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Now, the reason I say this for the end of the show, I was hoping he would have responded.
This is
to me
like something you could
today,
say
but he
in
didn't. He
30
hasn't responded.
seconds.
So I guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if it were going to be tomorrow, you would have think he would have read it and responded by now, because it sucks because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now. So what I would say is I would hope that he'll respond in the next 24 hours, and we'll do it maybe Tuesday. So that'll be Tuesday's podcast. And likely Tuesday's main gameplay strip. Like, it won't be gameplay, it's gonna be
the day of the week
okay?
that's Tuesday,
But that's
we'll
if he
do that
agrees, and
Tuesday.
He
So
hasn't agreed
Tuesday,
yet.
okay?
His show's
Tuesday?
all over the place. Like, it's people suggesting stuff for him to react to and stuff. And I guess no one brought it up today that he would respond to it yet. So he hasn't responded yet. You know what I'm saying?
On his own stream, Asman would talk about interviewing DSP and made the statement he wasn't watching detractor content. This was raw Phil.
I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can. In the last week, the streamer/content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on his stream. Not once, but twice.
It's not detractor content because detractor content has to have a degree of editorializing in it. There's no editorializing in the video. There's no editorializing content. Like, nothing got editorialized. It was not edited in a way. It was just a clip
Why
of
didn't
you
you
doing
tell
something.
him that?
That's it.
Why didn't you
I didn't
say
actually
that
see the
to
raw reaction
him?
to it, but I saw clips of it, and basically, he's seeing stuff completely out of context.
Oh.
Okay? Completely out of
So
context.
frustrating.
He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor.
Well, you did get banned.
All these things that are completely wrong. But that's
thought you
what
already
my
knew better,
detractors say
Aslan.
about me. So he watches it, he believes it.
Well, if you're not poor, why do you always ask for money?
Times that I ask for
Why didn't you
contributions, and you put
say
them
that?
together, it's like, oh, that's all
I mean, he
Phil
did
does.
say that, and
That's
it
when you
feels
get
like
that
they
guilt.
like
You have
it
to
when I
admit that
beg.
it is crazy that like every other day people make like a 30-minute compilation of you asking for money. Like, you really have to admit that's a lot of times that you've asked for money. It is. It's a lot. The only reason that I saw your tweet about me is the fact that it got reposted by the Yeats account. And you're right that I would not have seen your message because it didn't hit my messages. It didn't hit my message requests. It hit my spam folder. And I had to go all the way down into that in order to find the message. He's coming on the stream.
ESP is
It's
so
happening this
obnoxious
week.
that he's
He hasn't
automatically
responded yet, you know
flagged
what
as
I'm
I mean, to
spam.
be fair, Phil, what time did you message me? I'm going to pull it up right
Brock must
now.
hate him.
What time was this? Okay, here we go. And you messaged me at 2:35 in the morning.
Good lord.
Okay.
Later that night, while doing some more late-night truck driving simulator,
Yeah, well, I
DSP
just
would once
did
again
that
mention the
'cause, like,
interview
you
and
know,
double down on how Asmongold is only watching
stature.
detractors.
Bookwell just did 500 kicks over on Kickies. I can't wait for Asmongold interview and ATS for the win. Well, it's going to be interesting because honestly, I don't know what he wants to talk about. Like, all I know is he's watching my detractor content. He's publicly stated. He says, I watch a lot of DSP detractor content. Okay. So he's probably going to ask about like all the shit that they just regurgitate on a daily basis. Most of the stuff they talk about, I don't even know what it is. I'm serious. Like all these memes and shit that they have.
Then how
I
do you
don't
know
what
it's
they
all
are.
wrong?
So he might ask me a question and be like, I actually don't know what they're referencing. I don't pay attention. I watch zero DSP detractor videos. Zero.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There's entire, apparently from under.
That's what he said when they asked him about the $5,000 in business expenses. He's like, what? What is, what? I mean, that thing you signed under penalty of perjury? Meaning if you lied about it, you're going to jail? No, what? Huh? That was someone else who did all that. I don't even remember.
There's an entire podcast based on me that goes on like every day. I've never seen one. I don't know anything about them. I pay no attention to any of the shit.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
guess
anything.
we'll see when you have to ask. But I said
I'm a big stupid
to be
dummy
honest, if this
whenever
goes
I
down,
have to answer for the
which
shit
he
I've
says
done.
he's interested in it and he really wants to do it. Okay, we just got to lock in the time we're going to do it. To be honest, this is the first time ever someone's reached out to me to just talk to me about it, rather than just, saying, well, I'm just going to watch the detractor stuff and get cheap clickbait views and make a lot of money on it.
What the fuck
which
is
typically what he
clickbait,
does, right?
Phil?
He actually offered to talk to me for real. Well, that's actually very, very interesting. No one else has ever said, okay, we'll give you that benefit of the doubt. If you remember, a very similar thing happened a few years ago with Moist Critical, where he was constantly just watching the detractors clip me out of context and throw me on the internet in a negative light. And I said, if the guy really has issue with me, he should talk to me. And then Moist Critical said, oh, no, I don't do interviews or anything. Okay. If that's really how you want to handle it, you want to talk shit about someone, but you won't talk directly to them. Instead, you yell at them because you have a big audience and you punch down. I mean, fine, I guess. The truth is, I don't think anyone's, going to be like talking to me. Like if Asmongold does this week with me, I don't think he's going to be like, oh, wow. So everything that the detractors ever said is false, because that's not true. The things that the detractors say are true. It's just that they over-exaggerate them to sound important when they're not.
So
like,
what we're saying
Phil
is true?
begs for money on his streams. Well, do I ask for contributions? Yes, I do.
That's not
Absolutely, I do.
what we're saying,
Do I get a little
Philip.
bit excited if I'm not hitting my goals, and do I get a little heated?
Do I get excited if I'm not hitting my goals? Yes.
Does anyone have a problem with it? Did you see people fleeing my content?
Yes.
Saying, oh, what a heinous villain, we hate this man?
Yes.
Is there any...
Yes. How do you explain having over 200,000 subscribers but 4 people in chat? Obviously, you did a lot of fucked up shit that they decided not to be your fan over.
Really any stream at all where I just sit here and I say, okay, it's the Begathon. All we're going to do today is talk about money, and I'm not going to do any content for you. We're not going to have a discussion. We're not going to hang out. We're not going to play a game. We're not going to...
An extreme
just going to sit here and
example.
say, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Does that happen?
Have I done a stream that was just literally 24 hours of me saying, give me money, give me money? No. Then shut up. I'm cool. Are you serious?
But that's the thing. That's how...
The shit that you can say when nobody's allowed to talk back, man. Wild.
They portray it. That's exactly how they portray it. It's completely
do
unfair.
literal 100 begging all the time streams. So what are you talking about, idiot?
What, is he going to bring up the fucking Derek thing for the millionth time? Who gives a fuck? I don't care about any of that shit. Go ahead, ask away.
Did you unban him?
At the end of the night,
Is he on a
Phil talked
sock
about
account?
speaking with Asmon at the end of his daily rap.
And then lastly, as a quick update, if you didn't see
I don't
the podcast,
care that I
I'll
was
summarize it
coddling
for
a
you here.
pedophile.
So, Asmongold and I have been talking back and forth a little bit.
That's not a flex.
On his show,
Who
he
cares
publicly
that I was
said he
coddling a
wants to basically
pedophile?
do some content with me. He wants to have a conversation, an interview, whatever you want to call it. And it's going to be
You've
co-stream.
done nothing wrong. That
Mhm.
means you've done something wrong.
Sure, I killed one person, but did I murder everybody on the planet all the time, every single day? No, shut up. What are you talking about?
He'll stream it on his end. I'll stream it on my end. So I'll do it on level 1 podcast. He'll do it on whatever he calls his show. I don't know if it's just a stream or whatever for him. And I basically had messaged him and said, hey, I'm available Monday or Tuesday between 12 noon to 2 p.m. Pacific time. We could do it. It'd be perfect because I do a podcast then anyway. So let's do it then. Apparently today on his show, he talked again that he wants to do it. He's going to do it. But I guess he's trying to figure out what he wants to ask me. I guess he has a thread on Reddit. So what kind of question should I ask DSP? It's going to be all the same. And every question submitted will be exactly the same.
It's a shame he
Ask him about
didn't even
WWE
read
champions.
it.
Ask him about his ex. Ask him about why he begs so much on stream. Ask him about his bankruptcy.
Why would they ask
him,
about
the
your
same shit that I've been
ex?
through 400 times. So every question will be stupid. Hopefully he'll have more than that. That won't just be the dumb questions that morons have regurgitated and I've already answered a million times. Because I'm really tired of doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like
lying is
having
not an
someone of
answer.
such big internet content creation stature interested in talking to me could be something different and interesting. Not, it's the same conversation, just someone else is doing it now. Like I'm tired of doing the same conversations, but I guess we'll see. Okay.
He read the Reddit posts.
So the thing is, as of today, I don't have it locked in. I wish I could have said, "Oh, we're gonna do it Monday. We're gonna do it Tuesday." I don't know. He didn't respond to my last DM on X, basically saying, "Hey, here's when I'm available to do it." So I don't know when he wants to do it. I'm assuming not tomorrow, or he would have responded by now. So that means probably Tuesday. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
The next day, on November 17th, and Phil would talk about how he had no idea how he would fare in a boxing match against Asmon, possibly needing a ladder.
Very nice. Okay. So, Yogurt Stain did a $10 super chat. We already know you would whoop wings in a fight, but what do you think how would you measure up against Asmongold in a boxing match? To be honest, I don't know anything about Asmongold at all. Like, I don't know how tall he is. I don't know how big he is. Nothing.
How he told
at
Craig,
all. I've seen him on webcam a couple times. I don't know his build or nothing. I don't know if he's physically fit. I can't comment.
It's not talked about enough, really.
At all. So,
almost like
I mean,
I should
I
make a
can't
video
box. I would
about
have to
it.
learn how to box. But, if you're talking just like physically stacking us up, I have no clue. He's 7'2", 195 pounds. Is he really? Is he 7 feet? If so, that's crazy. 7 foot tall. Holy shit. I mean, I might need a stepladder to reach him. I'm only 5'11". I need a trampoline. I can bounce up and have a chance to strike him in the face like a boss fight. We have to platform up to hit the boss. I have to do like a flip up.
Totally unrelated to the whole Asmongold situation, but while playing Pokemon, Phil was shocked that his Pokemon with a 4x weakness lost.
Oh my goodness. Busted beyond belief. can't do anything.
DSP would then confirm that the Asmon interview would be on the 18th, something that unfortunately wouldn't end up happening until later.
Tonight we're doing a chill stream of a new game called Leave It Alone. It's an autumn-themed game where basically you're cleaning up like a yard. You're doing like yard work, cleaning leaves and stuff. But apparently there's some fun, cute stuff in it too.
Huge
Tomorrow,
Pokemon fan.
I may or may not be playing Mario Galaxy 2, depending on if I have this appearance that I'm supposed to be meeting with Asmongold, do kind of a little like interview meet and greet thing. And that might or might not happen tomorrow. Tomorrow night I'm playing Call of Duty again, Black Ops 7. So there's a lot of different stuff coming up in the next few days. You can check out the schedule on my page here. If you go to the hosts tab of my page, you'll see I post on my schedule every night. So yes, Euthanasia, in regards to you keep asking about Asmongold, we're talking about doing this appearance, a co-stream. I want to do it tomorrow if I can, but I'm waiting for him to say yes or no. I talked to him last night and he said, strong chance he can do it today or tomorrow, but he doesn't want to lock in until he's sure he can do it. And he can't do it yet, or at least as of last night, he couldn't. And I'm waiting all day. I haven't heard from him yet, but I'm going to wait to see what he says.
At the very end of the day, on Phil's Daily Wrap, he let us know that maybe rushing this interview was not the best idea for him.
But if I have streams that I'm sitting here relaxing, just talking with you, and things are going really well, and then I find the stream that's stressful, that actually is hard work to get good at, is not getting a lot of engagement or support, you know what I'm going to lean towards more. You know what I'm going to do a lot more of, right? So I'm just saying, if you want to see Call of Duty, be here tomorrow. Please make it happen. Let's support it, all right? All right, so that is it. Tomorrow, a fun and full day. I hope that you'll be here for it. One last thing, because everyone's going to ask, any updates, Phil? Any updates? Asmongold, any updates? No, nothing. I'll check. In fact, since I'm bringing it up as I'm filming this daily wrap and I'm about to adjourn, I'll check one last time.
So you didn't even know what the answer was. Okay.
So I said this to my audience, and I'll talk about it more on the podcast tomorrow, all right? But I feel like perhaps this whole thing coming together and trying to be rushed was not a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, if you remember, originally I said I was going to do a second show with Wings of Redemption next week, early in the week. Or it could have been early in December. It hadn't been
that's
really
totally going to happen.
Wings had told me to make that decision what I want to do. So maybe what I should do, instead of us trying to rush and then keep
I
canceling,
can't wait for that to happen.
I'll propose.
I'm excited.
That if I'm going to do anything, a co-stream with Asmongold or whatever, it's next week, like maybe Monday, Tuesday. That way we both have time to lock it in, make sure it's going to happen, hype it up on our sides. Not that it's a last minute rush job. Okay, I don't know if his audience is like that. Mine isn't. Like, you guys, you want to know. You've been asking me all week what's going on with this, right? I can't answer you. I literally don't know. So I'll let you, that's what I'm going to propose to him. Let's see how he responds. But it's not happening tomorrow. That's for sure. We'll see what happens. Okay, but I'll let you know. And my proposal will be, let's do it like Monday or Tuesday next week. And you might say, well, what about Wings then? Well, then we'll do the next meeting with Wings probably early December. The other date that I had proposed was like December 1st.
Oh,
Wings
cool. Awesome.
So probably what we'll do then. Okay.
Hell
so
yeah.
We'll all see tomorrow. We'll see. I'll propose this to him tonight. We'll see how he responds. And we'll go from there.
I'm
okay?
so hyped.
Then things went quiet as the plan changed to actually have the interview on the 24th when Asmongold told his chat that today was the day.
Yeah, I have a little bit of stomach issues today and yesterday, but we're all right. We're back at it. Another day. I was partying of food. It was good. And yeah, when will you grow your beard out? When it doesn't feel uncomfortable. I'll tell you that. Is DSP today? I messaged him. Let me see what he said. That's right. This X chat thing. God damn it. I have to do it with my phone. Okay, so I asked him, I was like, are you good for today? And I mean, to be fair, he did ask me the other day. I didn't confirm to him. So he should be around, right? And so I don't know. I mean, he better show up. Yeah, I mean, I'll be around all day, right? So it's up to him.
Was something right.
I'm sure he's got a really busy schedule. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff he's got to do. But maybe he can find time, right? Maybe he can find time to fit it in the schedule and come on the stream for like an hour, right? We'll have to find out, right? But who knows? And shout out from Brazil. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I hope one day I go to Brazil. Seems like a nice place. And please embarrass him. I'm going to just be a reasonable guy. I'm a very reasonable, nice guy.
Phil would then go live, giving a quick little intro to the upcoming interview, and then begged his audience to go tell Asmon to add Phil on Discord.
So here's the deal. I'm going to get you all caught up on what's going on because I need your help. I actually need the live viewers' help to make this happen today. I really do. All right. So here's the deal. As you know, Asmongold, the incredibly popular internet streamer, has been watching my detractors' clips. Okay. A lot of the stuff said in those clips is a nugget of truth or it's taken out of context. And as he watches these clips, he reacts to them on his stream. Of course, he gives his honest opinions about that stuff, which is fine, but he's reacting to stuff that's essentially half a story.
I thought he needed to be held accountable.
He reacts and says, oh, Phil's banned on Twitch.
Wait a second now.
I've heard that Asmongold has done this with many different creators and people, and usually the people get a big boost. They could get thousands of new subs, views, contributions because he gave them attention. I get nothing. Okay, as you guys know, I stay out of drama. I want nothing to do with drama. All right, I just want to stream games, hang out with my audience, be chill. That's what I'm all about.
Lazy shit,
so
bitch.
The fact that other people benefit from drama and I don't, I'm kind of a unique situation. There's also the fact that my content never gets found. And what I mean by that is, Asmongold will bring me up. Everyone rushes to find DSP or DSP Gaming on YouTube, and they go and they click in the search and they get detractor content.
Because it's more entertaining.
They don't get my content. Do you see? It's just detractor content.
Because it's better.
And my stuff never shows up.
Easier to watch, more digestible.
And so because of that,
you acknowledged
I don't benefit from literally any of it.
You
and that's unfortunate.
admitted this.
There's a difference
you
between...
can't go back to pretending this doesn't make any sense.
There's a difference between other people who maybe thrive on drama and me, My channel has been so hidden in the YouTube algorithm thanks to detractors gaming the system for so
No,
many
it's
years.
because your
using my
content
name, my likeness,
sucks. It's because it's
hashtags,
not
everything you can think
digestible.
of to steal
You
my
said
content
this.
that people
You
can't find
admitted
my
this
content. I mean,
already.
case in
You
point,
can't go back on it.
earlier this year, there was
Ugh.
someone who was making content about me in the FGC. By the
It's
name
not
of
how
Buttoncheck,
it works,
and
Phil.
He wanted to talk to me.
You can't
and couldn't
just
find me on the
admit
internet. He's
things
like,
and
"Where
then
is
go
Phil's
back to
actual
pretending
content?"
you
All I
don't
could ever find is people who took his
understand.
content and reposted it and edited it at this
not
crappy peach fuzz
allowed.
quality. Where is his? He couldn't even find my channel. I reached out by doing a crazy, angry tweet
Drama.
/ X post at Asmongold, essentially saying,
Say
"Answer
it.
your DMs.
It's
Stop being a
drama.
bitch and talking about me publicly." So in the DM, essentially what I said was, listen, the only reason I'm saying it like this is because it's the only way you're going to respond. If I don't say something negative or toxic publicly, no one will tell you I said it.
So you were
You'll never get
dramatic.
wind of it on your stream, and you'll never respond. I need to get him on my Discord. I need to add him as a friend so that we
That's
can have
how
this call.
fucking worthless
so I've
you
been waiting
are.
all week. Send me your Discord.
All you have
So
is your
as of this morning,
status as a
as I was setting
locale.
up
You have
this
nothing
stream,
else.
He DM'd me and he says, "Oh, here's my Discord. Are we doing it today?" And I responded, "Yes, we're still doing it. I'm setting up right now." I go to send him a Discord invite. Oh, his Discord doesn't accept friend invites. I get the feeling he doesn't even know that.
How
So
unprofessional.
as of right now, I cannot do a call with him because I can't add him. So I responded and sent him my Discord, and I need him to add me as a friend. So all of you here who are live watching right now, please let him know.
Tell him.
I need him to add me on
Don't
Discord
forget
as a
him.
friend. I can't add him because he has it disabled. Okay? And then once we're together on Discord, then we can do the thing, but I can't do it till he adds me as a friend. All right? So that's where we're at right now. I'm literally just sitting here hanging out with you guys until he adds me as a friend.
Just wasting
on Discord,
time
and then we can do
until
the call,
I
but
talk to
can't
the
do it right
person
now.
who I
Wait.
actually want to talk to.
Why can't I do it myself? Do what? Contact him? How? I can't talk in his kick chat. His kick chat says you need to watch for 10,000 minutes, and I'm not on Twitch. I don't have a Twitch account. I can't contact him. That's why I'm
What a
talking right now
fucking
publicly on my stream.
disaster,
There's
dude.
thousands of you watching right now who can tell him that he needs to add me on Discord.
Thousands?
So what we're gonna do? Until he adds me on Discord, I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna sit here and chill with you guys until he adds me on Discord, and then we're gonna have the call. Okay?
Asmongold actually got the message on stream and then added Phil.
Now, where's this thing with DSP? So, where does it say? Okay, I gotta add him. Where's this fucking thing? Give me a second. I gotta add in my friends. Add friend. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, I added him. So
Jesus,
I'm not gonna
dude.
start it yet. I'll do it in like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
What the fuck, dude? This is the thumbnail of the stream from last night. DSP is under attack by IRL stink bugs. And he even put a picture of a stink bug on the... I think we got Darziak making the thumbnails again.
That's right, and that's it. DSP will beg for money. You think he's gonna beg for money on my stream? That'd be pretty funny, right? It would be. I just messaged him, so we'll see what happens. And we're gonna talk to DSP today, and we're gonna get his side of the story because there's been a lot of people have been showing me these clips. I've seen a lot of these clips over the years, and I kind of wanted to get to the other the other side of it, right? To get two sides of the story. And how do we ever do any sort of like a collab stream or anything like that? I never really talked to anybody on my stream hardly. I'm not really a big fan of that, but with something like this, a situation like this, I figured, you know what? I think it's okay to make an exception, right?
Back to Phil,
wrong.
and he would tell us how he was expecting the same questions as always.
What am I expecting? I'm expecting him to ask me all the questions that the detractors always ask, which is the same shit I've answered a zillion times, and the answers aren't very interesting, quite frankly. Especially now, because again, they're gonna ask all the dumb questions about
we need
mobile game
stink bugs
spending in my
now.
past, and
It's a
all
good
kinds
idea.
of dumb shit that doesn't apply anymore. Like I said, the last year and a half, so much has changed that
You didn't sell your
it's not a big
account.
deal anymore. That's why I'm doing good. But he doesn't know that. He's following this outdated detractor narrative that they spew every day to get clickbait views.
Outdated.
Some people say Asmongold is a snake and you got to be careful. Other people are like, no, Asmongold's actually a really down to earth guy. He wants to have a conversation with you, and that's cool because no one else does. They'll just crap on you, but not give you the time of day. But he's giving you a chance, and he's got a big platform, so he knows that this is something that can help you. To which I respond, I honestly don't know if that's the case. Again, like no one can even find my content on YouTube. So even if this goes well, I don't know if a single viewer of his will find DSP Gaming.
They can find it if they search
could,
for it
go into the
literally
traffic
and
content
not
and
just
give them
type
views instead.
DSP.
That's just how it is.
Phil would
No,
then
it isn't.
immediately start complaining about how he never got the Asmongold boost that others get. And after, when he finally did, he squandered it.
So far, with Asmongold reacting to my stuff, I have gotten nothing but hateful comments on my videos saying, oh, Asmongold watched you, haha, you're a clown. That's it. I've gotten no extra views, no extra subs, no extra income whatsoever. Anyone who actually,
baby.
like, oh, let's find DSP, they went and watched the detractor videos. They didn't actually find me. So I didn't get anything out
They
of it,
found
see?
you, for
so here,
sure.
at least, for me to be able to talk with the guy and go back and forth a little bit, hang out this afternoon, at least I think that's a fair shake. You know what I mean? At least he's giving me the fair shake.
Asmon then announced the interview was happening.
All right, guys, we have a very special episode today. We have a very important guest. Today, we're going to bring on DSP. This has been a long time coming. I know a lot of people have asked for me to talk to him, and I think he wants to talk to me and clear the air and explain kind of where he was coming from with a lot of the things that's been going on with him. So I figured we could take a few minutes and talk with him and see kind of where things are going.
They watched
and
your
let's
stream
go. That's
and
right.
you bored them
Yep,
to death
I've seen his content off and on for many years, and so let's get this started. Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Phil was so lazy that he never showed Asmon on his end, but Asmongold took like 20 seconds to get both of them on screen, making his version the good one and Phil's version worthless.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's very loud, so hold on.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm used to yelling.
It's all good. I can't see you. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I don't have it on. I don't have it set up. Like, I could probably pull up. Let me see if I can pull this up on Discord as well. I could probably put it on here. Give me 1 second. I'm always afraid to show my Discord, but I think there's nothing really that's bad here. Give me 1 second. I'll just do this. Are you live right now?
I am live, but I don't have any of this on my stream yet. I'm going to put it on in a moment. Once
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I have my cam. Like, you can just open up my stream, right? If you want to do that, it makes it easier. But like, that's the only thing I can really do. Yeah, sorry about that. I just don't really have it planned.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How about you? I've seen your videos on and off for the last 10 years, and now I'm talking to you. That's odd.
10 freaking years. Yep. That's crazy. That you've been watching this stuff for that long. Now, hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
You say you've been watching my videos.
You're right. Asmon then started to ask the real questions right from the beginning of the stream.
We got to get something straight.
Okay.
Can I just say it? Is it all right if I just, like, we just talk, like, straight?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No.
Asmon, you're someone who...
I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because it wasn't. There was no nudity. There was no sound. It was just my O face, basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean, wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on Kick, you're streaming on YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch, like, because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads.
Hey, buddy.
But like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because like, you're gonna get like fucking super chats maybe, or like a subscription, but that's about it, right?
No, I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's not like
if it were a video playing.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch. Like Twitch pays way more.
Twitch pays way more for ads.
They still do. They still do. If you're not like me, like for me, I like talking about politics, and so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars.
We would also get to hear what Phil considers a detractor as opposed to a run-of-the-mill troll.
But so you're talking about, I know that some of my viewers might not be familiar with this. You're talking about this term detractors. Can you expand on that?
So there's a difference between an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, internet troll, just someone who like wants to make fun of you, razz you every once in a while. You know, a detractor is someone who is like absolutely dedicated to your downfall. Okay. Someone who spends untold amounts of time watching and stalking your content, trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character, so that then they can highlight them and try to make you look bad for personal gain. That's
so do you think that they really want you to fail, or they just want to, like, I think that they want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail, because if it's like kind of like harvesting a crop in a way, right? Because like if they totally get rid of your content, then as you said, they're not going to make any fucking money. So they want you to succeed, but just in a very, very limited way, right?
I would say to some extent you're absolutely correct. Yeah. A lot of them, that is their game. The problem is, it's not necessarily the people making the content that's the problem. It's the people that watch their content.
Oh,
they don't understand the content.
So I'm the problem.
And then they come after me. Oh, no, not you. I'm saying like some of their like diehard fans.
The people that really believe DSP, and we're saying how based he is.
They'll never live it down. Like, I'm always going to think that Asmongold has a lot of really fucking stupid viewers.
Phil would give his 5th version of the phone game story, claiming that he spent a sports car's worth of money on it when talking to Wingo a few weeks prior, and now lowering that number down to 10K.
Is it real? Did you really spend like a sports car worth of money on this game?
Well, the game, let's give you a full background. The game came out in 2017. Okay, it's been out since then, so it's like over 8.5 years the game's been out. Since the game came out, yeah, I spent a lot of money on it, for sure.
Because like I've seen numbers, and like I'm like, these numbers can't be real. Because like people were like basing it off like your bank account leaks and everything else. And it's like Bill has spent like $100,000 off this game in the last 10 years.
The truth is, I have absolutely no clue how much I've spent. I don't. I really don't. I never
that doesn't
tallied it
make
all up or
any
whatever.
sense.
But like people are going to take that. Like even if you got 50% off, that's still $50,000 out of $100,000. That's a Chevrolet Tahoe.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
I mean, you're absolutely right. And I think what it is everyone has something.
Yes, that money is a lot lot of money, but that's not the money that I'm talking about.
You get some people on that Genshin Impact game, they think that they're in love with the characters, so you can never be sure. All right, go ahead, continue.
No, I chose to spend the money, and it's bad. Yes, at one point I was way overspending on these games.
Yes.
The only reason that WWE Champions is the one they bring up is because that's the one that they think they had the information, they've got the red-handed, they caught me and all of that.
They got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I played WWE Champions. I own an account. that was called one thing. I changed the name to Down from the Rafters. I spent a lot of money on it. And then years
were
ago, I
begging
sold
for
it.
money the
I got
entire
rid of it because I
time.
couldn't play it anymore because these people were
You
actually
didn't sell
harassing me
it.
so much trying to play it. They got me kicked out of every faction that I tried to join. They were trying to like data mine fucking Discord servers and shit to figure out if I ever talked to anyone. I had enough.
That isn't
so I
why
sold
he
it
said
at a
he
ridiculous discount. I just got
he
rid of
said he sold it because the June the King documentary exposed it. Now the retcon is he sold it because everyone was harassing him so much. Just lie after lie after lie.
Now to this day,
how much was the Down from the Rafters account? How much money did you spend on that account total? Like again, just ballpark.
Okay, let's think. I'll try to ballpark you. I will.
Or you could just pull up your phone and look at the account history. I mean,
I would say, well, hold on, because WWE Champions started in 2017.
Or you could just
that's when
like
the game actually
pretend
became-
years.
You couldn't really,
Just feign
you couldn't really
ignorance,
spend
man.
too much money in the early days. It was more like 2-3 years in that they changed it, and then all of a sudden you could start spending a lot of
It's
money.
okay, Asmongold doesn't care.
And it was about a year and a half that I really spent too much. Yeah, I mean, I would say this. I definitely spent, no exaggeration, I probably spent $10,000 on that game. Yeah.
$20,000.
That's a maybe.
$25,000.
Probably not.
$30,000.
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay. All right. So it's between
Definitely
probably
not.
15 and
It was less than-
$25,000. Does that sound pretty accurate? Okay. All right. That's good.
Like it was more than 40,000 from the bank leaks that we already know about. Sure, the total could not be anywhere greater than 30,000. Says the guy who has absolutely no fucking clue how much money he spent on it.
Phil even let us know
By
what
his
side
own
he's on when
admission,
it comes to
he has
Collegate,
no
and how
clue.
Phil knows what Hassan did. Pretty based.
And I see this. I see unfair treatment of streamers on Twitch, where one streamer says and does one thing and is treated incredibly harshly by their team, and another person literally says and does the same thing or worse. Slap on the wrist or absolutely no repercussions whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't stand for that at all. That actually gets me so much. I would never stand to make content on a platform like that that's going to not be fair.
What about Kick?
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I feel like I was mistreated in 2021. They are coming down on me, saying that I'm a hateful person, hateful content. What
Yeah,
content?
the hateful
Tell me what I
slurs.
did to spurn this reaction. We don't have to legally. Well, then I don't have to
They
use your
told you it
business.
was hateful slurs.
Fucking based. Honestly. Like, I'm going to be real. Have you
Based.
seen some of the recent Twitch controversies?
Indeed, I have. Yes, I do still follow some of them.
Did he shuck the dog or not?
It appears he did. I don't know if he did, but it appears he did.
All right, that's
He pretended not to know anything about this, by the
had
way.
quite a reaction to show
And
how it went
what's
on his
more
end.
stupid is that he's
got it.
not
All right,
even
man.
a
Well,
whale
thanks a
for
lot.
good mobile games. Duel Links have so many ways of getting money from cards, but it's a fun game and it also has tournaments.
He's addicted to the shitty games. It's just even worse.
I really appreciate it. And
doesn't even like the good mobile games.
And we'll keep in touch, and I'll talk to you later, man.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, man.
All right. I'll see you later. Peace. Man. Man. Can you believe that? Oh my God. Excellent talk. Yeah, that was fucking funny. Great time. That was cool. Way more bass than I thought. Yeah. Did you guys like it? Was that enjoyable? I don't really bring people on very often, right? I don't do that. But I thought, like this is, a special occasion. It's a very special occasion. So I had to do it. And I hope you guys had fun. You should talk to people more. That's really funny. That's what a funny guy. We've got a Joker in chat. That's great, huh? How about that?
Phil also thought it had gone well, as smug as ever.
Thank you so much, man. See you later.
All right. I'll see you later. Peace.
Wow. Well, oh, that's nice. It's just our chat. It's not a big deal. I don't know why that just appeared. Okay. Well, how did that go? Horribly.
Bad.
Oh, God. How am I ever going to survive?
Was
It's
horrible.
almost like the world didn't end. It's almost like I just had a conversation with a high-profile creator who's a normal guy
Are
who's
you
level-headed.
feeling stupid now?
I didn't act like a stupid, weird fucking freak. I mean, I did admit that I lied to my wife about how much money I'm spending on a mobile game, but little did you realize I'm retarded, and that went completely over my head, and I didn't even notice. Pretty cool, huh?
And instead of it being an attack on me where it was going to be like, let's destroy DSP and make,
I'm going to pretend like it
but
went
was actually a
well.
good conversation.
Just like I pretended the Side Scrollers interview went well too, even though I admittedly lied my ass off the entire time. It went great. Oh, awesome. More people should interview me because it always goes so great and cool and awesome.
Get these headphones off.
Somebody even donated $500 to Phil for that interview. Who does that?
Holy
A fucking
moly.
retard.
Is this real? What? How many?
How many?
What the?
I got a lot of money for lying my ass off.
We started off with what the hell? I got,
Fuck
let me
you.
see here. This is wild. Absolutely ridiculous. If it's real, let's find out.
Fucking hate this dude.
How many subs was that? One bad box gifted 100 subs on Kick. Holy
Probably banned
shit.
already.
That is probably the most I've ever got in one go. Thank you, One Bad Box. I don't recognize
Asmongold,
the
you
name,
have
so I don't even know if it's like a
retarded
regular who watches or this is a newcomer from Asmongold's content. 100 subs is insane.
Yeah. He
So
has a
let's just
really
take a look at
retarded
how that's
audience,
gonna
it
affect stuff
seems.
today. One Bad Box, 100 subs, $5 a sub. That is $500 of revenue for the
what
stream.
a retard.
Which means we're up to $602 of support. Which means as of right now,
I'm not going
we
to beg
actually hit
anymore.
4 goals to stream. Which means we are now up to 5 goals out of our 10. If you wonder why I do this, when I hit 10 goals, I do a celebration, and usually it's an episode of DSP Tries It where I do a taste test of food. It's kind of a silly thing. It's not serious, but it's just something to do.
It's not
Every 10 goals. It's
serious.
actually a
I'm
legacy
eating
show I used to
play
do back in the
food.
day
I'm
that I
actually
haven't
eating
done.
Play-Doh.
I
It's
wasn't
not
doing for a long
actual food.
time. Are
It's
you
all just
kidding
for
me?
fun.
I just realized I don't have pop-ups enabled. Hold on. So I think another 100 subs just dropped. Holy shit.
But not everybody was happy about that interview. Especially It's a Gundam when Phil walked away from stream on break because Gundo was stream sniping the entire interview.
This motherfucker left. This
Yeah, he said be right back.
motherfucker.
Dude, he
What
just
would
started
you
streaming.
don't
He's
get?
already taken 2 breaks.
DSP got all the achievements in this game. He's so based. But seriously, I still can't believe it. That was a real Reddit post.
That's Reddit for you. Reddit being Reddit.
No, smile, motherfucker. Arcus with the $9.99. Remember this.
This fucking motherfucker has 2 computers for no reason. He pretends and larps that this is some major hard thing to do to bring someone in the fucking chat room, dude. Just give him a link or something. Or you open up the Discord call. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, and it's not really like how many streamers just have to type for a little bit while streaming. That's very common. Like, it's better to just hang out with your stream than it is to do this.
That's it. Back to PWR.
Because she follows my video. It's a Gundam and friend also weren't too happy about Asmon telling DSP how to claim videos and how greedy Phil is.
So do you claim the ad revenue from any of these detractor videos?
No, I can't.
Why
There's
not?
no way to do that.
Yes, you can.
Do you
want me to show you how? There's a way to do it.
The dark king part.
No. Asmon, no!
Bro, if I get claimed by Phil, I'm fighting that shit.
It's
well, I mean, you could do either way. Like if you claim the content
Asmongold is literally turning into Sauron, and he's handing Frodo the fucking Ring of Power
as your own,
This is awesome.
like all the time we get revenue claims all the time. And so like you could theoretically be taking all of their money and then having them, because like
DS Malls, bro, you don't know how greedy Phil is.
Yeah, he's short-sighted. And
Yes.
he'll blow it all on WWE champs. He won't even go to
Phil
Japan
would be the
play.
type of guy that would have like a goose that would lay a golden egg, and if the goose didn't lay the egg one day, he would kill it,
Fucking eat
just
it.
looking for the egg. Yeah. Then you cry.
all the time. And so, yeah,
He's
I
too
think there's a
excited.
possibility of you being able to do that. Whenever I was
She's so
asking
excited.
about
Wow.
the
That tickles
detractors,
my fancy.
Gundam even exposed Phil for claiming he never told people to click on the links showing what really happened.
This man has no hustle. He has no grind.
On the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me. Please go to my partner channel, the King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo.
Put his heart and soul into it.
Do whatever the hell.
Take note, Gundam. Take note.
You can
You
get back.
fucking lazy slob, you.
You have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send the donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
You don't understand. The begging was a new thing, Gundam. Stop.
If you send me a donation,
Okay, I'm sorry. This is fake news. This is fake news.
This is fake news. Did Donald Trump send you that?
is that channel?
Phil never begged,
He
ever.
never begged once in his life.
That video we just saw was fake.
He was
It's
forced to
exactly-
beg.
Yeah, they took it out of context.
Gun to his head.
Yeah.
Had to do it.
Fucking duty.
Still active?
I brought up, hey, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch
That's
the
in the
videos and
past.
click the ads, it would help me out. Yeah, I
Gorsh.
100%. It's
So now he says that he said that. For the longest time, he said he didn't say that, and we were lying.
black and white. You can see it right now. It wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that was a problem.
It's in the TOS.
Now,
We all
here's
know
where the
it's a
narrative
problem.
is broken.
This was enough of a boost to get Phil a sponsorship with Steak offered to him. Because I streamed with Asmongold today, I just got an official invite from Steak, a gambling site, to partner with them and make huge money. Should I? PPP on his own X account would then say this was the biggest win DSP has had in years. This might be the biggest W in DSP's life. Asmongold has actually bowed down to the Pignosis. Phil will be gaining whales and will be a regular guest for Asmongold. Phil won. Amazing win, Phil. This bitch was weak of mind. and you
Asmongold's
enslaved and broke him.
retarded.
Sire. King
Hooray,
shit. In fact,
winning.
that day, Darkside Phil went up 6,000 subs from that interview alone and made like $3,000. On his daily rap video that day, Phil even said how happy he was making all that money.
I don't really record these things, but basically today I made over $3,000 between my two streams. Now remember what my goal was when people said, "What's your goal?" I said, "I want to prove that I can be successful not making drama content." Not doing
you failed.
toxic stuff. Last year I had one day where I made that much, and it was the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino to the Review Tech documentary.
And this was another
Okay.
co-op thing.
And then
So-
I said, I don't want to do that content. I would rather be myself, play games, be positive, have fun, leave a lasting legacy of positivity on the internet. So it's my goal to actually
the fuck is
make
wrong
or
with
top what I
you?
did that day where it was toxic, but now do it with my kind of content. I just did that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone who's been with me for 17 years. Thank you to anyone who's a newcomer from today or anywhere in between. I feel like my
I
journey,
did it all on my own
struggle
without any
to
help
show
from
that you can be a positive
anybody.
creator and not have to attack others, not have to sell out and chill. That all this has been worth it because all I needed was a fair chance from someone
All this
who could
has been
actually
worth
showcase
it
the real
'cause
me
someone
rather than what these
fucking
detractors
gave me
do
a
every day.
hand job.
Okay? If you didn't see it yet, the stream is live right now on the channel. You can watch the entire interview archive. Give it a look. People are saying it was absolutely outstanding. You can also watch it on Asmongold stuff. I guess they already clipped it. It's on his Clips channel, so you can watch it there too. Where apparently it already has hundreds of thousands of views. So, amazing.
Well, the next day, on
Amazing
November
for him.
25th, and Side Scrollers would once again cover
He
Asmongold
got the
and
views
Phil's
and you
interview
didn't.
with Craig, specifically
Cunt.
telling his history with Phil and how we got to where we are now.
Okay, yesterday was the big day. We had the Super Bowl of content where DSP was on the Asmongold stream. Now, a little bit of background here, as Lunduke, you do not know who Darkside Phil is.
I don't know who Darkside Phil is. Sounds like some Gen Z ridiculousness to me.
Okay. So what you need to know, and I started explaining this before the show, but I thought it'd be best for everybody here. Darkside Phil has been on the internet for 20 plus years. He's an old head like myself, right? Darkside Phil has not progressed his content in 20 years, unlike other people, right? And so I knew Darkside Phil a long time ago. And when Side Scrollers was coming back, I reached out to a bunch of people that I had known previously and was like, hey, would you like to be on the show? Little to my knowledge, Darkside Phil had developed a reputation since the last time I'd spoken to him, like a long time ago. And that reputation was that of being the consummate e-beggar online. So when we announced that, and this was like within 2 weeks of Side Scrollers started, we announced that Darkside Phil was going to be on the show, and it was like the internet broke because Darkside Phil did not appear on shows. He did his own thing. He only cared about positive chill content. So when he was announced to come on our show, it was like an atom bomb went off, and it was like, holy crap, do you know what you've done? And I was kind of like honestly caught off guard by the amount of pushback, not even pushback, just the amount of attention that the announcement got. So in my conversations with Phil, the email conversations we had was he expressed concerns about about his detractors, is what he calls them, detractors, and kind of went back and forth. And he's like, so I said, hey, look, we should probably do this first conversation as an interview. And he goes, great, I want this to be the definitive Darkside Phil interview. Okay. So we did a 5-hour interview with Darkside Phil. And what you need to know about that interview is that there's a lot of like pseudo controversies and things that he had been accused of. And he saw this as an opportunity to clear the air on everything that we had ever done. So I went in like super prepared, and we did an interview with him.
But that honestly wasn't very important, considering later that day, Craig would snake Phil posting their old emails. Because I'm such a snake, here's the full email exchange between DSP and myself immediately after our 5-hour interview. Reading this, I'm sure you'll be able to see what a horrible, lying person I've been to him. Hey Craig, so I'm interested to hear your thoughts on how the show went. I really hope this was a big benefit for you guys. If so, this may have been the only time in history that my infamy has actually helped something. I know you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. My viewers are telling me that they think you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I told you on the podcast, you were nothing but fair, but there is
like the only thing that really bothers me is that detractors got very little out of this.
Pretty much a 100% consensus that the Keemstar bit was a bit intrusive, gave him the free plugs for his own content, and took away about an hour that should have been more on
Like, am I wrong? It's all relative.
Topic. I didn't mind, but that's the vibe my viewers are sharing with me. It would likely be best for a repeat appearance to just be us to avoid people feeling like it was a surprise to trick or shock me. How often do you check this email? I am still 50-50 on showing you my Champions account, as at this point, especially because of what Keemstar said, I feel nobody would believe you even if you vouched for me. But I respect you, and I am still considering it, despite the fact I am incredibly scared my info will once again leak and hurt me. Sent for my iPhone. Oh my lord, he couldn't even erase that. Does that
like I just have a current take on it. It doesn't matter what other people think.
I mean, he typed all that on his phone. Hey, Phil.
But, I mean, I wanted the detractors to get more out of this. Like, I want them to experience more or receive more.
I think the show went okay yesterday. We talked about it at length on today's show as a debrief. I think we all left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated as, at the end of the day, we want what's best for you, man. The things are laid out about everything. The WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, etc. It just doesn't make sense, man. There's just too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is you saying it's not. I feel like we gave you multiple opportunities to turn this thing around, but you just seem so dug in. Even in the face of insanely detailed evidence, you wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out the similarities you feel towards him and the people feel about you based on things I've seen online. It was tough. Honestly, I'm just disappointed, man, like I said, and we want what's best for you, man. We very much do, but you have to want to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I will gladly help you, man, on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it. Craig. I am broadcasting on DSP Reacts tonight at 6:40 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm directly reacting/addressing this. Watch of you'd like, but I figure you'll at least want to know what I have to say about it. Sent for my iPhone. Okay, buddy, hope it's wildly successful. Appreciate that, although I'd much rather be playing games or chilling with my audience than wasting time on it, but my hands are tied. Sent for my iPhone. Then just play games, Phil, as Adam said yesterday. You do you, and fuck everyone else. Good luck. Hey Phil, apparently you're ripping us a new asshole now. Bummer. I want you to know that my critiques of you and your situation are simply out of brutal and—
Oh no, I'm not talking about the side scrollers. I'm talking about the Asmongold thing. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like that, the only thing that really disappoints me about the Asmongold thing is it feels like detractors kind of got left holding nothing at the end of it, comparatively.
honest compassion. I legit want what's best for you and hope that you can get whatever help—
Other than just watching Phil have a meltdown, but can't pay bills with that.
You need. I realize now you're pissed. That's fine, but I hope that one day you'll understand that I want you to succeed. No need to respond at all. Just know that I'm rooting for you, man. Craig. Getting back to modern times, however, Phil himself would do a stream telling us how this changed his life and how now today was day one of his new life.
Well, today I am here with you at 10:49 a.m. And the reason I'm here is because things have changed incredibly in the last 24 hours. I now have a bunch of new eyes on me in a very positive way, not a drama way, not a negative way, but an actual positive way for the first time in a long time. People are talking about me. People like the content right now and are just rediscovering it for the very first time.
None of that
I'll explain
mattered.
all of this in a moment. But because this is happening, okay, we're in a situation where I can actually sit here and talk with you guys and maybe reevaluate stuff.
You didn't have to
And what I mean by
bully.
that is, I have a certain status quo, way that I run my streams, a way that I determine what games I play on stream, how I run a marathon, etc. But indeed, if things are actually changing for the better, as it appears they definitely are, then maybe we can change things up a bit. And it's going to be, I feel, good changes. I've already gotten some great suggestions. I'm like, oh, let's talk about those this morning. I literally just went live 15 minutes ago. I just started talking 2 minutes ago. I already have 200 viewers on YouTube. How many do I have on Kick? I don't have a counter for Kick. This is like my normal audience right now. And I just started. Because here's the thing. Yesterday was the day. Today is day one. It is. Today is day one of what happens after that day.
Positivity
right? Today, I feel like will be a determining day. On, are people really interested? Are people going to come by and hang out and chill and investigate my content? Or was it just one day that's fleeting? One day because I did the interview, that's it. And then, okay, we move on to the next thing, right? You never know. DSP Gaming has gained over 6,000 subscribers in less than 24 hours. Basically, from the time on the podcast / interview that I said to Asmongold, this is really my channel. This is how you find it. People have actually gone out of their way to find it and subscribe. Over 6,000. That is more subs than I get in a year. Typically, on average on this channel, I get anywhere between 300 to 600 subs a month. So even on like a good year, I'll probably get 6,000 to 7,000 subs. And I just got that in 24 hours. Not even 24 hours. Okay? The last video that wasn't gameplay, because I did do Tormented Souls 2 last night, but the last video that wasn't gameplay, which was the daily wrap, where I basically recapped the day to everyone and said, hey, this is the video to check out every day if you want to see what I'm up to. 3,800 views. Do you know how many views that video usually gets? 300. So I got about 10 times more views on the video than I typically would get. I received thousands upon
not that big a
thousands
deal,
of likes
man.
across the channel. Just the daily
So
wrap
many
got
likes.
800 likes. I believe that the actual appearance with Asmongold has gotten something like almost 2,000 plus likes.
Who cares?
Which is pretty insane.
Phil was even kind enough to share info about his gout with us, a condition that Phil gave himself from his terrible diet.
And FYI, you probably don't know this. Many of you are big
Not
newcomers.
just his terrible
okay?
diet. He got gout because he was monetizing food videos on YouTube. So he just ate more and more fast food shit until he got gout. So it's not even just his diet that gave him gout. It's just his greed.
So here's the deal. You guys don't know this. I'll just say it up front. I have a blood condition. That's
have
called
gout.
What it means is that I have high uric acid levels in my body. I cannot eat a lot of red meat. I cannot eat a lot of shellfish. There's certain things that I just
Sure
can't
drink
have
a lot of alcohol,
I'm
though.
trying to actually cut out shellfish and red meat from my diet almost entirely, because if I eat too much of it, my joints swell up and I'm in excruciating pain. It feels like someone has a knife and is stabbing me. And it takes days to go away. You need to take anti-inflammatories to break up these crystals that you get in your joints. It's a hereditary thing. My aunt had it, and now I have it, okay? So I don't eat a lot of steak. I don't eat a lot of red meat. You know how yesterday I had the Five Guys burger? That's a rarity. I don't eat red meat often. It's like maybe once a week, if that, because I don't want to have medical problems.
The next day, on November 26th, and Phil even had the gall to say it was Asmongold's fault. Phil never had Asmon on stream. When Asmon did it, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked that he wanted to do it too. And you can watch it in its entirety on his channel, Asmongold TV. Right now it has over 740-something thousand views and climbing. Probably will get 1 million by the end of the week. That's the better version, because that's the version that has him and me on camera. A lot of people have criticized my side and said, why don't you have Asmongold on camera? There was no way to get him on camera. He doesn't know how to set up Discord so I can see his camera. I'm serious. He basically has people set up everything for him. He doesn't know how to do that. It's actually called OBS Virtual Camera. You have to do this virtual camera thing to take your camera and put it into OBS so people can
just
see you in there.
learned this,
He didn't know how to do it. So
this
basically,
year.
he could see me because I set it up right. He didn't know how to set it up. So I didn't have his face. He's like, oh, you could hit my stream on your channel. I'm like, yeah, but it's going to be desynced. It's going to be like several seconds delayed. Who wants to see your face delayed?
Okay,
you know?
guy that
so
can't even
I was like,
unzip
well,
a file.
I guess I will just go full screen with me. That's why my version is inferior. There's nothing you can do. I mean, it would be great if you did actually watch the version on my end, but it's the same as his basically, and his has both of us. So anyway, the interview lasted 2 hours. Yes, there was a lot of my detractor stuff, accusations, all the drama stuff was asked. Then for about 45 minutes, we talked about games, we talked about Twitch and streaming on Kick, we talked about the industry in general, and the whole second half of the interview was a fucking delight.
Steve from Truth Seekers, who did the previous DSP interview, will then do a stream called Asmon Gold versus Darkside Phil. DSP says no more begging, trashes the Kino Casino, saying Phil was the luckiest loser on the planet getting this opportunity.
Oh, pardon me. Greetings and salutations and welcome back, friends. So I am here really just to talk about the luckiest loser I've ever seen on the internet, and that would be one Darkside Phil. Yes, suffer microphone. This whole story of Darkside Phil, at least where I came into it with the Kino Casino arc, is getting just crazier and crazier because the guy's a complete and total loser who begs like a crackhead. He's yelling and screaming at his audience constantly, banning everybody left and right. You're not allowed to be critical or say anything, even jokingly, or you get banned. And along comes Kino Casino to kind of give him a resurgence, which is funny because he said, oh, that wasn't a resurgence. You're literally on tape saying it was a resurgence. Now he says the Kino arc was not a resurgence.
Steve also pointed out how Phil's story of WWE champions keeps changing, with him giving a way lower number than he did with the Plump Pimp a few weeks prior.
And honestly, I thought this Asmongold interview was very good because he did get some shots in. For example, he asked Phil, is there any world in which he would stop the begging and the goals? And then Phil started making excuses for why he begs, and Asmon said, so the answer is no, you know? Mm-hmm. And then also the revelation, that's another thing, this WWE Champions, for those unaware, Darkside Phil spends tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile children's wrestling game on a phone. And the story on that keeps changing. First, he never played it. Then he played it for a while, but he stopped playing it. He sold the account. Then, oh, I did spend tens of thousands of dollars on it. And I guess with Wings of Redemption, he admitted it was like the cost of a sports car. And now with Asmongold, it's $25,000 to $30,000 maybe. You know, get the story straight. And then Phil's trying to basically say, look, I made mistakes. I've owned up to them and it's time to move on. People keep bringing this up. Well, the reason they keep bringing it up is because he can't get his story straight. I never played it. I played it for a while, but I don't play it anymore. I sold the account. I spent less than $10,000, more than $10,000, less than 50, more than 50. You know, there's people that are estimating that he pumped hundreds of thousands of dollars into that game, which is just crazy if you think about it. Imagine pumping tens of thousands of dollars into a mobile video game. For what? For what purpose?
Steve even mentioned how Phil made $3,000 off that interview, more money than he's ever made on stream before.
And by the way, when I say luckiest loser, according to Phil, and I don't dispute this, he made $3,000 off of this interview in contributions. The best day he ever had of support. Lucky loser. That's what he is.
For that, I mean, I was in a lot of financial problems. I'm going to do the things that I wanted to do. I'm going to get a better mic. I'm going to get better headphones. I'm going to upgrade my set. I got 2 PCs.
The fact that he's been a content creator for 17 years and the thought of upgrading his equipment never occurred to him kind of confirms for me that he has some kind of addiction, like the mobile gaming addiction, and he spends all his money on stupid shit. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. He's expecting to get like thousands of dollars on Black Friday so that he could buy like a new desk and a couple other things. Like, I don't understand why his audience is expected to pay for all that for him, but that's just me. How long do you think it's going to be before Phil goes right back to begging like a crackhead? Because I don't know, I just think he's a creature of habit and leopards don't change their spots and all that. I think that his ego is all pumped up. I got $3,000 during one stream. And now he's thinking that that's the new norm. That's how fucking stupid he is. He's learned nothing. Like, doesn't he understand what a bump is? You've been at this game for 17 years. You don't understand that the bump is temporary?
Well, the next day on November 27th, how is Phil treating all this newfound money and success? Did he finally take his wife on the honeymoon he's been putting off for 5 years? No, he did an on-stream shopping spree, spending over $2,000 on junk he doesn't need, like a $200 controller, Legos, and more.
I hope you had great food. I hope you had great relaxing times with your friends and your family. I did. The second half of my Thanksgiving was amazing. Spent lots of time with my wife. We relaxed. We watched a whole bunch of different stuff together. We had an amazing meal. And before you say, well, Phil, what was it? Well, guess what?
Duel in Prismatic, and he spent less money than DSP did in WWE Champions.
Goodbye.
I have more of it today because I'm eating it leftovers during this.
Thank you, Sarzabusa. Have a good one.
Marathon later today as a meal, so you'll get to see a little bit of everything that I had because I'm eating it again. So I hope you're all in a good mood, and I hope that you're ready because today, the price is right, bitch. That's right. Today, on the Black Friday Marathon, I'm going to be looking at Black Friday deals live and probably buying some stuff. I want to upgrade my setup. Even though a year ago I fully upgraded as much as I could, I didn't really fully upgrade the setup. This chair is almost 5 years old. I'm working off of these, like, you know, fiberboard rolling desks and nothing too great. My monitor that I monitor the stream on is way over there, and I have to squint to try to read the leaderboard as I update it. I'm working on a laptop in front of me to see your stream chats, and when I game, I'm looking at a TV on the other end of my room. So what I'd like to do today is possibly upgrade the setup. So I hope that you guys are down for that because it's going to be a lot of fun. And guess what? I got paid. That's right. I had been talking to you guys this week about how your support has been so amazing, but that I was hoping to get paid today so that I could actually get this stuff, and I got paid by Kick, so I'm good to go. Like, basically today, I have absolutely no limitations. I can get pretty much whatever I want, and I'm curious what we're going to end up with by the end of today. Who knows, right? Alrighty, everyone. DSP's Black Friday Marathon for 2025 rolls on. So far, we've had an awesome hangout session. We played a couple of games that seemed pretty interesting, and I wolfed down some Thanksgiving leftovers, but now it's about time to do what everyone does on Black Friday, spend a lot of money. I mean, that's what the day is for, is it not?
No.
So, what we're about to do is look at
usually they spend money on for other people.
And we're going to see if or, what kind of deals I can find. If there's good savings today or not, I don't know. 2 and 2. Yeah, this is the best. It's the best response time. Hands down, this one has the best response time. It's got a rubberized grip that I want. I think this is what I want. Yeah. I think we're going for it. I think we're going to go for this Razor. That's the controller I'm going to get. I think so. Okay. We're going to go for Mario. I think so. What do you guys think? I love this one. This is like right up my alley. Yoshi's mouth can open, his tongue comes out. You wind the crank, the thing moves. This could be multiple fun, chill streams together. All right, cool. Done. I think it's time for a shot. I think this call, because we just spent an hour and we figured that stuff out already. I think it's time for a celebratory shot. And then we decide do we want to continue to shop or do we want to do gaming? It's up to you. I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Okay, but I think it's time for another shot. I think it's time for another shot of good old Black Label. What do you think? DSP buys it. Shots and shopping. Seattle's best. I'll drink a beer with you. Yes, everyone, again, if you're drinking with me, it's time for another shot. Nice and smooth. I'm gonna hit the MSI. Okay, so that's all that. But now we have to determine for the other monitor or monitors. So I need a chair mat too. Damn, see what I mean? Dude, this is going to be $3,000 by the time I'm done. It is. This is going to be $3K. I'll tell you, because I got to check out and everything. I'll tell you what it is at the end. All right, let's do this. Let's get this monitor, okay? Dude, this monitor is a beast. This fucking 32-inch monitor, it's $1,000, man. It's wild. I hope it's good. I really hope it's really good. Because, like, if it helps my gaming, it's awesome. But, I mean, that's a lot of money. We're almost done. This is grueling. We've now been doing this for over 3 hours. Are you aware of that? 3 hours we've been shopping. And we're not done yet. We're well over 2K. It would have to be the aux out or aux in from the monitor. That's what I would use. Okay. I'm going to get them. That's what I'm going to get. Edifier M60. Sounds good. Oh, do you want to know what it is after tax? Are you ready? After tax, $2,635.54. Oh.
The Keno Casino would then go live, saying this is the exact same thing that happened with them, and just like their boost to Phil would squander the Asmon boost as well.
It doesn't matter how many people you put in front of Phil. We learned this lesson ourselves. We sent all y'all motherfuckers over there. We're like, big ups, DSP. We did exactly what Asmon's doing now, right? Yeah. And all of you fucking left. Boring as f***. So ultimately, all of those guys are going to end up leaving. It's only a matter of time. But you know what? This is a real chance for Phil. This is Phil's moment to actually make it. Yeah. If Phil manages to stop begging, stop being toxic and negative and attacking his own audience and seething about the detractors and seething about us, he could actually make it. He could be a 30,000 view streamer.
It's already not working, bro.
He could be a multi-millionaire. This is his moment. This is his chance. And what's going to be funny is when he fucking squanders it. And then he's going to blame Asmongold. Asmongold didn't do enough. He didn't promote enough. As though by Asmongold having him on for an interview, where Asmongold was passive-aggressive the whole time, dunking on him the whole time. Already, I know right well, Asmongold's inbox has 6 unread DMs already. Hey, Sir Gold, when do you think I can come on again?
Yes,
Mr. Gold?
Yes.
It's going to be a straight up repeat of what's going on last year with us, though. Phil thought that he was treated as an equal, but it was like listening to the ramblings of some guy that you don't really like at the workplace just to get through the interaction last 30 minutes or whatever. But Phil somehow thinks that he was like, oh, this guy really likes me. He really loves me or whatever. It's fucking delusional.
It was with us. It was with Asmon. It was even with side scrollers for a little bit. But when you have Phil on, there's now this like implication that he's now your friend and you're working with him forever.
Yeah.
It's like, Phil, it was an interview. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Asmongold laid the bait kind of for him where it's like, oh, we might bring you on a podcast. Yeah. So now Phil is going to hold on to that. He's going to be Sir Gold's co-host. He's going to have 20,000 live viewers. What Phil doesn't understand is that, say he was brought on as a panelist on an Asmongold podcast, Do you think that like the OTK or whatever they're called, the crew that Asmon's going to bring in or whatever, do you think they're going to have respect for Phil? No. Or is he just going to be, he's going to be the whipping boy of that shit? So it's going to be the exact same shit as what he was doing with us, or what he would be doing on Locale Live, or what he's just going to be the clown whipping boy of the fucking program until people get bored with him. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, people think it's going to be content. We thought it's going to be content. It's where we're going to be able to slot him into all these scenarios. And no,
he's so boring.
Not. He just doesn't give any effort at all. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Andy Worski and PPP would also predict that the current booming of donos Phil was getting will not last long.
But what it'll be when Phil finally lets even this opportunity slip through his fingers, there's no more excuses, bro. The biggest streamer in the world brought you on and promoted you to 1 million people. I'm pretty sure the clip on Asmongold's stream is almost 1 million. Yeah, it's over 1 million views.
Yeah.
So no longer can you say no one gave me a chance.
And he only brought in 100 people.
Yeah.
That's insane, guys. Look, I really like. He's already squandering it. You want to know why? Because he has 3 types of podcast: the trolls, his past, and the trolls.
We even got a bonus clip of Phil claiming he hears voices in his head telling him to beg.
No, there's no goal. My head is hardwired to always say, oh, that's good. We're only so-and-so away from a goal. We need to get more. We don't need to get any more. You guys give me almost $1,000 today.
Wow.
And my brain has been so fucking hardwired to do that for like years and years because I had to do it, that it's like, it actually bothers me.
He does know it's going to go down, right?
It actually, he has like a compulsion to beg at this point to where he just can't stop.
Why not save this money? You have to spend it immediately. Oh, yeah. He's what they call, what is it? Like,
what's crazy is the guy doesn't have a working fucking dishwasher. Mm-hmm. So that's why he eats off paper plates, right? Mm-hmm. Why don't you fix your fucking dishwasher or buy a new one?
Yeah.
They're not that fucking expensive. This is a guy who had a broken toilet for 5 years until he allegedly Googled how to fix it and fixed it. Like, it was just that the chain was broken on the fucking flusher and needed to be reattached, which anyone can fucking do inside of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But for 5 years, it was left broken and in disrepair because Phil couldn't even bother to either Google it or hire a plumber to fix it. This motherfucker's house is in complete disarray, but he's going to spend $5,000 on desks and monitors and all sorts of worthless fucking shit.
Fast forwarding to December 1st, and Phil would do a live stream building half the junk he bought, and just like usual, had some trouble.
For about an hour, we'll see. Oh, look, under penalty of law, don't remove this tag. Under penalty of law, never removed it. That one won't tear off. No, that one won't tear off. I'm going to have to cut it. One tear it off easily. Now, this one's on there.
What
I don't want to
badass.
cushion. Watch you rip a giant. Oh, there it came
So
right off.
cool.
Okay, perfect.
Something I couldn't believe. Phil even gave us a rant on how sitting Indian style felt good.
Who sits like this? It's called sitting Indian style. You've never done it? You've never sat Indian style in your life? It's incredibly comfortable. And it feels great. And it's actually very good for your back as well. Why would you not sit like this? Every day I get blown away. Someone says something on my stream. I'm like, what are you, insane? Like, what are you talking about? You've never heard of this? You don't know about this? I swear people are so like ignorant today. Like they don't know half the
Look
shit.
at that hair.
Like you don't know how to sit down like this with your legs folded. You don't think it's comfortable? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway.
Nah, man. Got balls.
Yeah, now it's sitting indigenous style, right? Can't say Indian style anymore. Okay.
Well, the Kino Casino actually stream sniped Phil and discovered he's bald. No, seriously, this thing is like a trench.
This one, because
look at him. You can see him balding. You can see him balding in the left cam.
I have him on max volume. Oh, because he has the fucking Shure mic.
The mic is so far away from him. Look how bald he is! Bald! He's bald! He's bald! Norwood alert! Norwood alert! Norwood alert! He's bald! He's bald, Max! We need Clavicular out there to show him how to reverse his Norwood.
Yo!
He's bald! He's gay! He's not handy! He's handicapped!
Let's get subs for the Turkish hair plug goal.
Next step.
No, not the Turkish hair plug goal, buddy. No, this angle's demented though, isn't it? It's like you're captive in Phil's basement. You're tied up and you're forced to watch him build his chair.
Yes.
Like, he's got to get his glasses out for the instruction manual. He's an old man. Look at how old man Max he is in those fucking readers.
But his glasses, like we have like frames that are stylish, and we try to look. He has like the ones that you're like, let me get my reading glasses.
That's the cheapest bum Sears optical glasses.
No, not even fucking Shoppers Drug Mart. You know, like the Walgreens.
Yeah. In Phil's twisted world, we believe. Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, in Phil's twisted world, he believes that he should. I know. Oh my God, his hair's all gone.
It's like quartering hair.
That's a sticker. Let's get 10 subs right now. Phil's bald ass head. Zoom in. Let's get that as a sticker right now,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Let's
I'll do this.
subs together, even if we don't get them. We're
Yeah, yeah. We'll still do. You guys have been so supportive. We thank you, guys.
But Phil believes that he should be paid for everything that he does, so he has to do this on the clock, or else he feels like he's doing it for free.
The casino even pointed out how Phil has been wheelless the past 5 years he's been streaming.
Works.
It's no
I can
different.
sit on it.
I swear to God, it's no different than his other chair. So the only reason he bought
Let's
this
get
chair, by the
that
way,
as
for
a
$800
sticker.
was so that he could roll around. Because his last chair didn't have wheels.
Wait, what?
Yes.
He was wheelless on his computer
It
chair?
was wheelless, yes.
Holy shit.
The arms come out. That's nice.
Buddy, he barely even fits in this chair.
So look at his chat. You did it all by yourself.
We also got a little funny ghost moment. This time, it's the case of the haunted microphone.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Is anything
moving,
gonna happen?
moving.
Oh, okay, it's moving. It's moving.
Ah, it's a ghost. Ah, it's a ghost.
Oh, okay, do we just go back
on.
to live?
Could I just, for no reason at all, screenshot this empty chair Christmas background screen for
Yeah,
a
you
personal
probably
thing
should.
I may need in the future?
There you go.
Saves me a lot of Photoshop time, actually.
What is happening?
Thanks, Phil.
What is he doing? Just a ghost. The ghostly apparition of the microphone.
The mic is moving.
He's jerking off.
And what's happened since? Well, Phil's numbers are starting to plummet from his initial boost. Rather than try and ramp up production of positive content and do things that could actually appeal to his new audience that watch Aspen, who, if you remember, streams at the exact same time Phil does, Phil just kept doing the exact same playthroughs he was doing beforehand, built furniture, and did the legendary Level 1 podcast, where the topics are about the previous show and the next show. Believe it or not, Phil actually cut that interview short, so that way he could do Five Guys Burger and Fries on DSP Tries It. Phil is absolutely going to squander this boost, and once that happens, Phil is going to go back to doing the same things he's always done, except this time streaming to less and less people that somehow keep Phil afloat. But at the end of the day,
Sure.
Phil's still probably going to outlive us all, and this will probably be going on in 20 years.
I roll.
Joey got it for the people in there.
He did the pun. He did the meme. Not a pun, the meme. The meme that DSP is a cockroach and he's going to outlast everybody.
Yet all he had to do was to start playing games as Mongold's fans liked.
Mm-hmm. And he really thought that he was a big shot and was reaching out to Wingo to be like, I'm important now. See? I can get guests now, my podcast. And it's like, nah, not really. Like, it doesn't matter how popular you are. Like, your attitude is fucking spoiled rotten. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see here. Check this out. Let me fix the audio device. You can see what I've been editing here in the background. No, we don't have time. Only got like 8 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll watch the saturated content. Perfect for a Sunday. Let's see. This one. There, or is it right? Okay, this is the one that goes live today. And this is the one that goes live tomorrow.
And thank you for being here tonight. I'm truly grateful for this new opportunity to connect with you. As a small token of my appreciation, ack. Anyway, so here's the thing. I started out in a tiny condo recording videos on a cheap Ladies and gentlemen, welcome tonight.
That's how he treated the Asmongold audience.
Amazing new opportunity. It's a fresh start, and I'm thrilled to have all of you here supporting me. Take a look at this setup, guys. I went all in. The robes, the servo cables, the monitor arms, every gadget I could find on the internet. Yeah, it's real. It's mine. Every penny gone. Tip jar's empty. Back taxes are stacking up over there. But you know what? Totally worth it. I'm basically a tech priest now. Praise the algorithm, right?
Yeah, I promise I'm done with WWE Champions. I'm not playing it anymore, okay?
Then what's that in your hands right now?
This is just me checking messages. I'm about to uninstall, promise.
Phil, I can hear the crowd chanting through your...
First in the time I met that streamer. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a match. Oh, that was total lag. They spawn camped me, nothing I could do. Devs still haven't fixed that hit detection. Not my fault, man. By the way, guys, we are way behind on the tip goal tonight. If you could drop a couple bucks, it'd help a ton. I need that money. I really do.
No.
Data.
Come on, you big slab. You think you're tough? I need that money. I really do. Snort Tranklin is coming for you. Oof, knuckles barking. Whatever, keep going. Ha, that's right. I call him Triple P, by the way. King of the gout. Moving inmate. This is ridiculous. I didn't do anything wrong. They misread the rules, all right?
Mr. Burnett, you are charged with level 5 content violation.
Deeds of solicitation and harassment. botched the patrol this morning, huh? Not me. As usual, I'm the one cleaning it up. You know how much spirit energy costs these days? We have a budget, people. Fine, I'll handle it. But remember, every slashing swing is another...
Look at this. Phil misses a shot and immediately blames the game.
Classic.
Watch, he's about to say it wasn't his fault. Act. See? That laugh. He can't handle anyone pointing it out, though.
You know, people just, they twist everything.
In a city where the night never ends, one streamer thought the block button could save him. But from the shadows of his own chat came something he couldn't
Who keeps saying that?
But Qualls himself, the spam.
Look at this. Tremendous hair, right? People said I couldn't pull off the style. They were wrong. Bigly wrong. It's classy, it's presidential, and it's still level 1. We need support tonight. Massive support. Tips, memberships, all of it. Because without it, this operation, which is the best operation, by the way... Come on! This isn't fair! It's rigged! You kidding me? They stole it! That's what you get. I'm still the king. I need that money. I really do. Hack! I sold snack pizzas first!
Bro, it's the last box. You weren't even reaching.
I need that money. Give it here.
Chill, man. They just went through the glass. Somebody call security.
Stole it from you. Alright guys, check this out. Brand new tech, the levitating tip box. It lets me travel the house and still game, multitasking like a pro. We're floating through the living room right now. Look at this thing go. It feels like a ride at the fair. Kitchen run! Maybe I can snag a snack. Time to test the delivery box I made. If this works, maybe you guys can tip me for the materials. Taking up. Oh, it's working! Whoa, it's actually. Wait, it's leaning. No! Ah! Ack! Who put that lamp there? In the kitchen. It's not my fault. The controller's busted. Ack! Watch out for the book. Guys, we're really behind on the tips goal tonight. Please, if you're enjoying the stream, consider supporting it. I'm doing this full time now, and I honestly can't keep it going without your help. Even a couple of bucks makes a difference. Look, the jar's empty. I'm begging you. I promise more fun is coming, but we really need to hit that goal. Please don't let it. Big TV. I need that money.
And there's the next one.
Sora, could you please unalive this man?
Content violation.
I meant comedically.
Acknowledged.
Please tip me, Guy
That
Senpai.
was much better than I imagined.
Voltage Vengers. I'm snaking the gold rat. Villainy has no set schedule. Act.
He's back again.
Looks weaker every time.
Readings show his suit can barely hold charge.
Don't underestimate. Speaking of hitting, something else that hits, penne pasta. People ask me all the time why I love it. I did research, okay? I went to the internet. Penne, this is true. It means Venus in English. You heard me, Venus. And you know me, I adore Venus. So if a noodle is literally called... I love penne pasta. Do you know what the word penne means in English? I looked it up. It actually means Venus. Like, that's the translation. And you guys know me. I am a Venus connoisseur. I adore Venus. So of course I'm going to love penne because basically it's... What the sausages? They're falling on me. Come on. Who even does this? I can't control that, guys. Ack. I need paper towels now. Please, if you can, tip so I can clean this up. Here's my cart. Hey, that guy's taking it. Yo, that's mine. You gotta be kidding me. That's my whole Thanksgiving. Hey, unbelievable. No logic, no reason everywhere in the state. Any opportunity, anything they just take. These stupid kleptomaniac.
Great idea. Here, hold these. Plenty of kites, plenty of keys.
Okay. Good luck. I'm getting zapped. There's nothing I can do. I'm blocking.
Bus drops below 50, it blows up.
I got this.
Cornell, neighbors say hasn't stepped beyond this door in exactly 365 days. Phil, why today?
I figured I'd finally take a breather. Spent the year streaming pretty much nonstop. Thought I'd test out the outside world. Ladies and gentlemen, I have eliminated Pizza Hut.
Stupid joke.
Oh man, look at these things. I must have woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
What the heck happened to your face, Phil?
I don't even know. It's like my cheeks called in sick or something.
He has a huge all for one arm.
I'm still at level 1. 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 Where am I? This isn't the street. Is this Silk? I'm a king. I'm actually... Wait, what's... Hey, poison? Oh, come on. No. I just downgraded the bug form. Are you kidding me? Chat, this is your fault. You distracted me with that tip goal. Look at me. I'm a roach. I'm a freaking roach. I still need support, though. You think roach food's free? No. Internet streamer Phil keeps a dedicated pit stop on his own staircase. Right here on step 7 sits a plain dining chair. To him, it's not furniture. It's base camp. All right, halfway. Gotta take a seat. Every climb to the second floor includes a scheduled layover. Whew. Need that breather, man. Ack. He swears by it, saying he can't hit the top without this...
Still rap. So there's that. I think there's another one. I guess I didn't finish that one yet. Okay, here's what I got so far on the new one.
What is that? I'm hearing banging downstairs. Hold on, guys. Let me check this out. They're squeaking. Is somebody in my kitchen? No way. What the... Are those monkeys? There's like 40 of them. They're on the counters in the fridge. Oh my god. What the hell is... What is that noise? Oh my god, there's a monkey on my desk. It's a baby monkey. Where did it even come? Hey, get off the keyboard, dude. No, that's my game. Bro, it just turned my TV on. It's taking over the house. Oh my god, it's on the fridge now. Soft munching and chirp. It's eating my... What the... Huh? There's monkeys in my bed? Hey, where'd you even come from? You're crawling all over me. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I need pest control or something. What in the world? Are you kidding me right now? There's a baby monkey in my chair. A baby monkey's running my stream? Look at him. He's actually playing. He's better than me.
He's better
Guys,
than
I swear
me.
I didn't do this. I have no idea where it came from. Who left the monkey in here? Who did this?
He's better than me.
This isn't worth the tip.
I
don't
love
know what
that
it is.
part.
You're not gonna believe this, okay? I get up from stream, and there's a baby monkey just stuck on my leg like a magnet. Look at this little guy. He's not letting go. I can't even walk around my house without him hitching a ride. Seriously though, I gotta figure out what to do here. So if you want to help out with the monkey fund, please consider a tip or a sub. I need... Okay guys, morning routine, here we go. Yeah. Get those chompers clean. This little dude won't stop staring at the brush. No, it's not a snack, but he rinse it out fresh as can be. Right? Gotta start the day, right guys? Ack. Stream's done. I'm out here in Brooklyn. No one tipped for that mission, by the way. But look at this. See that guy? Full-on Gundam helmet. Actual glowing eyes. I gotta follow him. Content like this could save the night going into the bodega. I'm keeping my distance. If anybody wants to support this kind of investigative... I'm the bad guy, but those detractors, they were parasites. They moved in here, slandered me online, cost me tips. The HOA asked me to handle it, so I handled it. We went house to house. They begged, they cried, promised they'd stop posting. I said, too late, buddy. Ack. I didn't just shoot him. We made a show out of it. Lined them up by the community center, fireworks, horns. People act like I'm the bad guy. But we saved this place. Back in 21, the commies were sliding in, writing blogs, refusing dues, calling themselves detractors. We called them problems. We solved the problem. We'd line them up at the gate, vans ready. I sat there with a 9mm. Every time one tried to run, pop, neighborhood just got safer. I could feel it. We didn't hide it either. I streamed some of it. HOA even gave me a... Hey, what's that? Oh, that's an Amazon truck. It's here. It's finally here. I need that package. Holy dude. Ack. Coming through. Out of my way. Ack. Floor game out. Table. Coming through.
Okay, that one's still being worked on. Let's see, the ending of that one probably be this.
So it's time for the ice bucket challenge. I've got this gigantic bucket of ice here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. After this. Please keep those tips coming. I'm gonna need them for my medical. Ack.
He does that when a package is coming to the condo.
It's pretty accurate there. What do we got here?
Just a couple steps, Phil.
Yeah, man, we got you. One step at a time.
Whoa!
You okay?
I knew it. I knew this would happen. That floor's like ice. That's on you.
Come on, buddy. Just try again.
Yeah, I'm the crawling guy. That's my thing. Walking's a scam.
Recess is half over. You ever gonna stand up?
Dude, your knees gotta be killing you.
Stand? No thanks. I'm the crawl guy. It's my thing. Low center of gravity, maximum speed. Ack.
People are
Watch
starting
the turbo
to get
crawl, kids.
worried,
You wish
man.
you were this fast. Ha! Look at that. All right, guys. Hallway crawl stream. We're between classes right now trying to get to math. These knees are killing me, so any tips would really help. I need them. I really do. It's the gout flare-up, can't risk standing, plus it's more immersive content,
Why
right?
is that grown man
I heard he never
crawling?
learned how to
He's
walk.
always
I
like
need...
this.
I'm not 17 anymore.
That's why I'm leaving!
You can't even walk.
Good evening, classmates, teachers, and family. I may not walk across this stage, but I crawled through every exam, every all-nighter, and came out on top.
How is he valedictorian if he can't even walk?
Grades don't check your legs, I guess. He's been crawling since the bus stop.
You're crawling?
Never learned to walk. Just went straight to the floor and stuck with it. Life is like a member bomb.
I'm sorry, a what?
You never know what you're gonna get.
Nice shirt. 'Tis the season.
The quiet crawl.
Sir, maybe this
I don't need this. I'm not panicking. I'm fine. I just never learned to walk, all right? Sir, let go of me with the pamphlets. I'm calm.
America has officially beaten the obesity crisis, and the reason might surprise you. Crawling. From morning commutes to grocery runs, millions are ditching 2 legs and getting down on all 4s. Doctors say a new craze is sweeping across America, and yes, it's exactly what it looks like. People are crawling everywhere, from city crosswalks to grocery store aisles. Folks are getting down on all 4s and moving like toddlers.
I don't know why it's so funny, but I'm laughing, so it's got to be funny. Got a bunch of stuff here. Had to cut out a whole lot because I literally have too much. I can't use it all. Maybe once I use up all the good stuff, I'll go back and look at all the stuff I didn't use. But yeah, I want top quality comedy, only gold.
That's what you can ask for when you've got like over 3,000 different video generations. And you can make more, and other people are making them overnight. Bunch of different stuff. There's probably a lot more that is just waiting for me to look at now. Very likely. Yeah, well, DSP
Ludwig has achieved comedy.
Doesn't stream today. He'll stream tomorrow, though. Oh boy.
Seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
That reminds me, I need to update my NVIDIA SDK if I want to implement the noise canceling. Try and get rid of his fucking music. Yeah. Still have the Time Wizard there. I'm gonna make one that has like all the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in it.
Seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Let's see, Syrup Perez, Shroom. Shroom AFK? It's not even here. How can I rate him?
You have any idea what we've been through?
By LWO. Today was a robust day.
It's very robust. So it was certainly that being Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. The lazy Sunday. See, I hope Shroom is talking. Be a bummer to... I think even... God, that's so annoying. It's so annoying how, like, when there's timers, and the timer pauses when you go to a different tab. Okay. The fuck? Let me click on this.
Developing severe chronic headaches, liver tumors, acne, hair loss.
Acne. There's a joke. How about Kershey? Let's just read Kershey. See what she's doing. As we saw that Smuggalana clip today. Spicy cat raid. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Again, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hear the dainty tippy tappies.
Hey, she's on Kiwi.
Shooting, live breaking news.
My favorite
Steve
website.
Is live streaming? Who the fuck is Steve?
Bye-bye.
Say on Agenda Free TV. Shooter's been neutralized or taken into custody. We know that. We saw that video.
Spicy
Always
cat
Sam
raid.
Hyde,
What the
let's
hell
be
is
fair.
this spicy cat raid.
Brown University's emergency information. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Brown U alert, urgent, an active shooter situation near Boris and Holly. So we read this on the text message thing from the other